But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it. Stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brain. Viewer discretion is advised.
Put duct tape over your mouth.
Doctor?
This that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones told us just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do no cloud. Stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man's vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust snakes, they hiss in the kitchen. I've been on a mission, knowing them. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones told us just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do no cloud. Stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man's vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust snakes, they hiss in the kitchen. I've been on a mission, knowing the mission. Grit on my knuckles, painting in my stance. Learn from the jungle, don't take that no chance. Every scar I got made me make advance. Now I walk like a king through the circle, Mustang. Grit on my knuckles, painting in my
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Yo, 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 yo.
Doctor?
Scoop on my clock. So my gun sold on the clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 yeah, pop. Scoop on my clock.
degenerate in the motherfucking house. I'm well rested, you know what I'm saying? Well, not too well rested. Rested enough, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the DJ generator building. We got Wind Chime in the house. We got A-Dub in the motherfucking building. A-Dub said he got the package. He said the package landed, you know what I'm saying? He got the bricks. The bricks done land, you know what I'm saying? The brick landed. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? We got Rice M in the house. We also got Barb in the building. Pick up yourself, Barb. Large up yourself. Who else we got? We got Irby in the building. We got in the building, in the house. We got Keon. He said, you low the music low. I'm still low. Let me know if I'm still low. Shout out to the Keon in the building too. You know what I'm saying? The broski in the motherfucking house. Right? Let me see. So today's one of them days. There's a lot going on in these YouTube streets. It's crazy out here. It's crazy, man. This shit is wild. People been keeping me up to speed a little bit, but for the most part, I'm not tuned into everything, as y'all could tell. You know what I'm saying? Everything don't tickle my fancy. You know what I'm saying? So to speak, everything don't tickle my fancy. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. The mic is still low. Mic is lower than usual. Mic is lower than usual. Let me see. You know what? I was on somebody else's StreamYard. They could have turned me down. Let me see. What about now? How the mic is? Oh, we good. We good. All right, we good. We good. There we go. And shout out to the mic checkers. The mic checkers in the building. Well, it's a lot been going on in these YouTube streets. I'm hesitant to drop the link. I see Keels, you know what I'm saying, asking for the link early. I'm like, man, Keels, you're radioactive. You're a radioactive dude, man. You know what I mean? If I drop the link too early, the show goes haywire, Keels. You know how you give it up, man. You know how you do this shit, Keels. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Today we got a couple of shit to discuss, right? It's a lot been going on in these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? We about to brush over it lightly, not too, we ain't gonna get too in depth with certain shit. Also, we wanna know who is the queen of FBA. We wanna know who is the queen of FBA. You know what I'm saying? And I can't say who's the queen of FBA because y'all know I'm on that. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna say I'm a tether. So we want to know who's the queen of FBA. Captain Tazariak said the queen of FBA is a transformer. I didn't say it. Captain Tazariak said it. We're going to check that shit out, right? Also, a woman sued another lady, sue a lady for 1.7 milli. I think 1.75 milli. We're gonna check that shit out. It's a wild story. You know what I'm saying? And we got a couple of shit. We want to talk about male identified women. I didn't know that was a thing. I heard somebody said it one time, but I thought they was talking about somebody of the LGBT HDMI community. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know you know what I'm saying? I didn't know it meant what it meant. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to talk about the male identified, you know what I'm saying, women, right? Also, yeah. So that's where we at with it for the most part. Shouts out to Candy Cane in the motherfucking building. Welcome to the party, Candy. Right? Barb said no. She said don't drop the link. She said this nigga Keels is a diabolical nigga. Do not drop the link. Why does it say show starting and the show don't start? already. The show don't start, right? So yeah, this is what we added with it for today for the most part. Let me open up my playlist to make sure I didn't miss anything. And since it's the weekend, you know what I'm saying, feel free. We open to other topics and shit too. We open to other topics. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I want to drop the link. I really want to drop the link, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, you know, Keon, you not built for the manosphere. That shit is crazy. What it do? Shout out to living humbly in the building. Wagwan living humbly. How about y'all? How y'all doing on a Saturday? How is everybody doing on a Saturday? You know what? I'll drop the link, but I'm not gonna pin the link. I want to see what's the thing. Wait a minute. Let me get Smitty the wrench. How come Smitty don't got a wrench? That's kind of fucked up. When I'm purging through the wrenches, I'm just taking wrenches, except the ones them that paid for. The paid for wrenches, it can't be taken away unless you're abusing your power. If you abusive, you know what I'm saying? If you're abusing your power, timing people out for personal reasons and shit like that, like Sugar Bum, we gotta take your wrench. That's why we had to take Sugar wrench. Somebody actually bought her a wrench, but it had to go. You know what I'm saying? It had to go. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. We're gonna drop. I'm dropping the link. I'm gonna drop the link. Right? We're gonna drop it. Right? We're gonna drop the link because, as a matter of fact, none of the videos that we got to review ain't too long. The videos ain't too long. Let me see. Where could we kick it off? I really think we should kick it off with the YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Nexus in the building. You know what I'm saying? I think we could kick it off with these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? What is y'all take on these YouTube streets? You know what I mean? Or you know what? Who said what's up, Bolo? Shouts out to Bolo in the mother effing building. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to cuss when you see Bolo. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's like smoking a blunt next to your pastor. It's like, nah, you put a blunt up. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you got to, but you just feel. This is why I be telling people, like, sometimes it don't be a physical thing. You know what I'm saying?
You just hit me up, feel me? Hey, yo, fam. I just had to move from one location. Hey, yo, fam, can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you. Keels.
I'm in front of you.
Early on the
what's good? Like,
what's good in the NY upstate? What's the word?
It's spicy, bro. I'm in front of my brother right now. I'm in front of a real general. So, and then I'm in front of you. We talked behind the scenes before one time. You know what I'm saying? Sip on that. And both of y'all is nothing but generals, right? So I'm gonna tell both of y'all right now publicly, they can't mess with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Real general style. Real grown men style. Real bigness. You know what I'm talking about? Rockstar style. You know what I'm talking about? Real rude way. You know what I'm saying? My brother is a legend, bro. So the way y'all talk to Fatty on anti platform, that's my brother. I would disrespect Fatty in real life like that, bro.
Wait. Let's not just have. God damn, bro. What in the world is going on?
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Expect the unexpected. You know what I'm saying? I didn't look, man. You know what I'm saying? Expect the unexpected. 0 to 100 real quick. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, I don't know what Keels is on, but I think, and this is why I saved dropping the link for after 12 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Why are you mentioning people name that I don't mention and I don't fuck with and give a fuck about what they got going on and shit? You know what I'm saying? This shit is wild. This shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? The Guinness is Guinnessing. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong. Keels is always welcome to the channel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I ain't gonna hold you. Look, man. If y'all didn't know this by now, I won't say that I love degeneracy and toxicity, but I won't say that I hate it either. You know what I'm saying? If you catch my drift, if you understand what I'm saying, that's the best way I could put it. You know what I'm saying? So just because somebody's a degenerate don't mean I'm just gonna turn. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna shut the door. Come on in. You know what I'm saying? Come in. The bar is open. You know what I'm saying? We got a discount on the Incredible Hulk and the blue motherfuckers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know. The hood conservative said, "Who is beefing? Nobody is beefing." Well, you know what? Let me take that back. I don't know who is beefing. I don't know who is beefing. I don't know who is beefing with who. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. But when you know, when you find out, fill me in. Yeah, pause. Inform me. Because today, Casket, instead of saying fill me in, he told another nigga to fill him up. I was like, that shit sounds crazy. Fill me up is crazy. Pause. But yeah, man. Show so to Mo Love in the building. Moski in the motherfucking house. We even got this guy right here. Well, he said pause. Show so to him. You know what I'm saying? We got Too Low Keezy in the Heezy. I think we said Too Low in the building. I think we said Hood Conservative. We got Cellulite in the house. He said, wait, what? You know what I'm saying?
Wait, what?
In the vice of the vice of Venus. Wait, what? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think we should give Keels a chance to redeem himself. You know what I'm saying? Everybody deserve a second chance. Everybody deserve a second chance. You know what I mean? Everybody. Show so the creative solution in the building. What's up, creative? Hope you're staying out of trouble. You know what I'm saying? You ain't robbing nobody in the, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, creative, you know what I'm saying? Creative being is it me or is it creative being getting out of a shell and being a little thuggish, you know what I'm saying? A little gangster. Oh, hey, you know what I mean? Like when creative hit the panel, I be checking my pot, I be making sure I ain't getting robbed and shit, you know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy. You know what I mean? I be trying to find an exit, make sure, you know? Okay, D. You know what? You got it. I'll take your word for it. You seem to have a good judge character. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, you know what I'm saying? 90% of the time. You know what I mean? So also the King Rooster in the building. All right, y'all. I wanna pop it out by letting y'all hear about this story, right? This is some crazy shit. You know what I mean? This is some crazy shit. You know, this is some wild shit. The thing is, one of my YouTube channel is connected to all of the fuckery, right? But I got other channels that are just used to not connect to the well, not other channels. The Not for Human channel, that homepage is pure fuckery. But my DJ Witch Doctor channel, that one is a mixture. You know what I'm saying? We got a special request in the building. And you know what? It's the weekend. We're going to fulfill these requests. Some might say, oh, it's $2. You could buy DJ Witch Doctor for $2. Stop the cap. You can't buy DJ Witch Doctor for no fucking money. You know what I'm saying? You could probably rent my services, but I'm not for sale. But my services are for sale. You know what I'm saying? Hitman for hire. You know what I'm saying? I got a team of mercenaries. You know what I mean? If you need something done, right? Not really. Don't clip me and, you know, don't use that against me in the court of law, right? Give me a minute. I gotta delete something. I got too much shit in the studio. And by the way, Keels Bunks. Keels, you could come back later. You come back later, man. Drink some water, get some fresh air. And when you sober up a little bit, just pull back up, man. You good. We got you. You good. And somebody said they wanted a Keels dance. I got you. I just got to delete some shit, man. I try to use this Thanksgiving pack that StreamYard got, and that shit filled up my memory. Like, God damn, I ain't trying to, you know, the fuck, this shit's still not pulling through. Give me, let me delete 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Let's see if this works now. There we go. It look like it's loading up. In the meantime, in between time, let me find the video we about to kick it off with. I actually want to kick it off with this Pink Book lesson video. You know what I'm saying? However, we could discuss what y'all want to discuss. You know what I'm saying? Because I look, man, I know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? I know what time it is. I'm on a different type time, but I got several clocks for several time zones. So I could be on any type time anybody, you know what I'm saying, trying to be on. You know what I mean? You know. Let me see. Q said drop the link again. Q's. The link is already up there, bro. The link is already up there, family. You know what? I'm gonna drop the link. Put a 1 in the chat if we should drop the link again. Put a 2 in the chat if we should not drop the link. If we should not drop the link, put a 2 in the chat. Oh, you said the link is not there. Okay. Oh, it's not pinned. Okay. You know, let's drop the link. Let's drop the link, man. It's not like I can't mute y'all and drop y'all if y'all on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Reese in the building. She said, don't drop the link. I just dropped the link. But just know, I'm just letting y'all know I'll drop some people and I might not drop some people. You know what I'm saying? And the bounties are not on as yet. I want to try a new thing out, right? Early on, the bounty is going to be off for people who cammed up. If you cam down, the bounty is on you anytime. The bounties is on. If somebody ain't cam up, the bounties is on. But when you cam up, the bounty is on later on. But it's automatic if you cam down. What's up, Q? Q, going on? Hit the link. Hey, yo, wait a minute, Q, wait a minute. I want to control what you talk about and all of that shit, right? But just for my channel, out of respect, just don't mention certain people's name on my shit. You know what I mean? I don't want just
fam, yo, for that though, I take full accountability for that. That's all my smoke. I want all of that. I want all of that energy towards my way. You feel me? I want all of that because I told that man, you know what I'm saying, on another platform, I told that man in real time what it was. So if any energy coming back to you, no. I told that man on another platform what it was, and that's what it is. And then now I'm not worried
about no energy from nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about other people energy. I could handle any energy anybody brings to me. I'm just trying to control. Wait a minute. I'm just trying to control the energy I give to people. I could handle energy give me, but I just want to control the energy I give to people and give to certain shit. Because I got shit to do.
Fam, I'm the same way. But Keon, man, hit the link though, bro. You talking about I'm popping my pussy and
Keon is the Brody, man. Come on,
look what he said though. But look what he said, nigga. Like I got a producer or some shit though. Look what he said in the chat towards me, bro.
What he say in the chat? I
ain't see shit though. Like nigga, hit the link, my nigga. If you gonna say that, nigga, hit the link. Tell me how you feel to my face, bro. Or at least to my ears. Hit the link, Keon. I always told you down, Keon. Now you want to go against me, and you don't even know what's going on. You don't even know the drama. You don't even know, yo, because yo, fam. He don't even know, but he don't even know, yo. He a youngin' though, so it's all good. If you don't know, you don't know, brother.
He's saying Reese is the one.
It's deeper than ether, bro. It's deeper than ether, bro. So it's all good, youngin'. You don't know this. Cause you ain't been here like that. You don't know the drama you don't know the drama, my nigga. I love drama.
Let me ask you this. And everybody that pull up, I'm about to ask them this question, right? What y'all think is the most what you think is the most fucked up shit about this space? And show the BATL in the building. What's up, B? You know, so what
Okay.
do you think is the worst part? Tell me the best
Do
part of
you
the space
have
and the
some,
worst. Be the best
do you
and the
have your
worst. What's the good and the
do you have
bad?
your stage? Do you have your stage? Do you have your liquor in it? Whatever you're doing right now, do you have stage near you? Do you have your liquor? Because I'm gonna drop a bombshell right now. I'm gonna drop the
Yeah, come
bombshell
on.
that nobody never talked about in this space.
I don't got the liquor
I'm gonna
though. I
tell
got
you something
come on,
that
sweet.
nobody never talked about in this space. I'm gonna give it to you.
Pause.
I'm gonna give it to you raw. You know what I'm saying? Like that
Pause.
80s
Don't give it.
Cisco.
Don't
I'm
give
gonna
it.
give it
Pause.
to you. Pause, no Diddy. But I'm gonna
No
give you that
Diddy.
old Steve Richardson coke. That
All right. That might
I'm
be
gonna
that
give you
fifth
this.
scale. That
I'm gonna
fifth
give you
scale.
that 80. I'm gonna give you that 80. I'm gonna give you that 80 dope.
All right. That scaly shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, that skelly shit, yo. I'm about to blow your mind, right? Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. When I hit Freezy platform, right? If you go
Mm.
back and go listen to Freezy, what I said was, yo, this space was worth a lot of money. I told Obsidian that, one of the Godfathers on Freezy platform. I said the platform was worth a lot of money behind the scenes. It was net
Mm.
worth a couple of M's, right? A couple of M's. There was a thing between old old man, Wrigley Legs, who was Obsidian and Angry Man. Behind the scenes, it's supposed to be like, yo, I'm not gonna talk about you. You're not gonna talk about me. It's supposed to be
What
clean
made
cut.
them what made them fall out? Why they fell
It's
out?
supposed to be a truth because the space was worth a lot of M's, bro. A lot of
Mm.
M's.
And
M's, my
who
nigga.
was making the
M's.
most paper?
Bro,
Who
I'm
was
not about to
making
get
the
into it. I'm
and
not
who
about to get into it.
let me ask you this because how I learn is from I learned like how I eat food is piece by piece. I don't eat a whole plate of food. I got it, you know what I'm saying? That's how I eat, right? I'm trying
I
to
get it.
figure out who was making the most paper when they fell out at that
I'm not,
time. You
I'm
said
not about
the
to get
space
into
was
that.
worth some M's. Who was making the paper?
I'm not about to get into that because I'm not getting the cash app right now. My cash app, I'm not getting the cash app right now, so I'm not gonna talk about that if I'm not getting paid. But if you wasn't
No.
here, you wasn't here for it. It is what it is. If you wasn't here for it, you wasn't here for it.
Let's get
Obsidian,
creative.
Obsidian, Obsidian as a content creator, he
Mm.
went against the grain, started talking about AM again, even after the treaty was set. That's what I said. Yo, go listen to Freezy. I'm saying the same thing that I said on Freezy platform last night. I'm being
So listen,
consistent.
that's what Freezy show was about the history of the
Yes,
space.
it is about anybody to come on the platform. If you're not going to cam up, you could call in. What I did was I call in at work though. So what you heard on that phone call was me calling in on my job. I called in the show. I was
Mm.
after Venus or like I don't know, like in between because Venus called in too.
Who Venus?
Yeah, Venus called in the show too.
My girl Venus, man. She don't fuck with me, you know what I'm saying? And I don't fuck with her too. I don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? But
Venus called in. Salute to Venus. Hey, yo, her, chill, man. This is not your rodeo right now. Chill,
also
because you
good
need to
and
chill.
we got creative in the building. As a matter of fact, let's pass the mic around too. Let's pass the mic around.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
hold up. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat. Shout out to Uda in the building. I'm gonna put a poll in the chat to see where y'all wanna since we got enough people here, I'm gonna ask y'all where y'all wanna go with the conversation first, right? But make sure you hit the like if you did not share the video if you can. I know you can, but share the video. I appreciate you in advance. Go ahead, Hoder Creative. I want to know what y'all think is the worst and the best part of the space. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll go first. The worst part of the space is the gender war, and it's on both sides. And it's for the women and the men. And the men come on here, they get triggered, they say something. The women get on here, they get triggered, they say something, and then the conversations go left real quick. And it can be something so simple, like we all just chilling, and people take stuff so serious. It's like, oh my gosh, like we're not real. This is online. You could go turn it off and go back to your real life.
Right, you could turn this shit off for real. What you think is the best part of the space?
I'm finding like dope individuals that got different like stances in life, and finding people who've been through the same things you've been through in life and that can relate with you.
Okay. What about you, Hood? Hood about to say the best part of the space is the misogyny. Go ahead, Hood.
I mean, I'm the only part that's misogynistic, so can't do that. But I'm actually at work. You gotta give me a minute. I'll get right back to you.
All right. I think the dope thing about this space is like intense. I like the content creation part about the space, you know what I mean? And how the lives and everything is mad interactive. Like people is in the chat and shit like that. I never see no shit like that really in other, well, I seen it in other spaces. I just seen it in this space first. The bullshit part about the space is a lot of people be like buzz killed. A lot of people be on some kill vibe shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, sure, I'm over the gender war thing, but sometimes the gender war conversation, sometimes it be entertaining. But I don't like when people try to kill the entertainment aspect of this shit because I think it need that aspect of it because at the end of the day we not experts over here. So at least we could get a little bit of amateur point of view and still get some entertainment at the same time. You know what I mean? Let me let back up Kios. Grouping everyone up in the same box is a 9. That is true. That is true. Incels and femcells need to fuck each other. Hey man, hey, probably. And shouts out to Living Humbly. He'd asked me to play the Kios dance, and you know what? I actually got you. I got you covered.
Over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Oh my bad. I had it on.
Thank you for playing. Hey yo, Doc. Thank you for doing that because you made my day when you did that. And my leopard. Everybody want to call it like a cheat. Cheat. Yo, how you say that? Yeah,
cheetah print. You know what I'm saying?
Cheetah print. Shouts out to Cascade. Cascade is up on my hills or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Cascade be catching them real cheetahs. Your shit is not real
Fuck that. You made my day, bro. Thank you for doing that. You made my day. You made me smile because I was going through something that day, bro. I was going through a real situation. You made me smile, bro. You made me proud. You made me proud of you, bro. You made me proud of you. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that right there. I think I'm the prince.
DB, why is DB? Why DB hate?
I don't want to be the king, but I'm the prince. I'm the prince of this shit, my nigga. I'm the prince of this shit, my nigga. I'm prince of the man of spirits. You know what I'm saying? Yo, man, I'm the dark skinned G Money of the ghetto. What the fuck you call this shit? The ghetto man of spirits. You know what I'm saying? The ghetto Carter. I call this the ghetto Carter man of spirits. I'm the dark skinned G Money, man. I'm the dark skinned G Money. Bass, nigga. I give you niggas bass. I give you niggas dope. I put that dope in you niggas' ears, man. When you watch New Jack City,
You
Nino
know, G
Brown,
Money ruined the
who
whole
the
thing,
Nino
right?
Brown in this space? Who the Nino Brown in this space if this is the man that Spears Carter? My
You know,
nigga,
G
you
Money
gotta
the
look.
reason they fell,
You
right?
gotta
G
look.
Money killed the
You
whole
sound
thing,
like
bro.
a crackhead, nigga. You sound like a zoo, nigga. Yo, hood. And I spend
Yo, G
$20
Money
on
wasn't the
you.
reason. G Money
And
wasn't the
I
reason they
spent
fell, bro.
$20 on you, my nigga. You still didn't give me a wrench in your platform, you sucker. You sucker
Nigga,
ducker.
my shit,
That's
that shit
what
ain't
it
even
is.
there no more.
I'm not
You can't
spending
even get a
$20
rich there no more. That shit gone.
on your
Wait,
platform,
wait,
and
wait,
you
wait,
still
wait, wait,
didn't
wait,
give me
wait,
a
wait,
wrench.
wait, 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 wait,
Did
wait.
you give
Hold
me
up,
a
hold
wrench?
up, hold up, hold up, hold
Did
up.
you give me a wrench, hood?
Wait a
You
minute.
nigga,
Wait
you
a
a
minute.
sucker.
Hold up.
You a
Hold
sucker
up.
ducker.
Wait a
You a
minute.
sucker
Wait,
ducker.
In a
bro.
video, because I
You a sucker ducker.
Come on.
Nigga, I done spent $20 for you for not to get drunk.
This nigga Keels is wilding. Conservative, what happened to your
Yeah,
channel?
you a bitch ass nigga, hood. You a sucker ducker, hood. Shout out to
Shit, bro. That hey man. Conservative, what happened to your what happened to your
What's
channel?
what's up with your boy, bro? Niggas be having so many feelings.
Show so the Smitty in the house, you know what I'm saying? Show so the Smitty, you know what I mean? I think I'm doing it right. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Yeah, yeah. All right, thank you. How you do it? Is this with does the thumb
Stop,
finger go like this
stop,
or is
stop. Tuck that thumb, sir. You gotta tuck the thumb.
oh tuck it. Okay. Okay,
Tuck the thumb.
okay, there we go. There we go. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? This is how
anything
you
else,
get on
that's
the
not me.
spaceship. This is
Yeah,
how you get on the
yeah,
mothership.
you
If
doing
you
that,
can't
Smitty? Now you rocking with Smitty? Yo, you doing that Smitty shit? You rocking with Smitty now? Yo, fam, you did that Smitty shit on the live stream. Rocking with you,
DJ
fam. I'm
can't
not
do
rocking
nothing.
with
Get
Look.
that.
out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Keels, you's an intense dude, bro. Keels is very I ain't gonna hold you. Keels is intense. You know what I'm saying? You know, like you smoke trees, but then there's dab. Keels is like dab. He's like, bro, you gotta brace yourself. All right. Shit. Shit. Yeah, we do got topics.
It's over, yo. You just put your hands in the video, bro. It's over for you, bro. You did that Smitty shit, bro. Bro,
Nah,
you
I'm
did
greeting the man in his in his in his native
shit, bro.
in his
Bro,
native
we gonna talk in the
you know
back
what
end.
I'm
We
saying?
gonna talk in the back end about that, bro. I'm gonna go,
Yes,
yo,
man.
bro. We gonna talk
What
in the
you
back
call
end on
that's
that.
good. But yeah, this shit is intense. Barb says she saw this coming all the way from Canada. You know what? My bad, Barb. You did see that shit. You know what? Let's get into it. I forgot what I was asking y'all. Oh, Smitty, what you think is what's the best and worst parts of the space?
the best and worst parts about our space in YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You turn Stevie down. I would say definitely. I ain't gonna lie, dog. Like the best part about it is the connection aspect. You know, the fact is, if you are somebody who just maybe want to find like quick group of friends to talk to, get your rocks off and talk your shit and pop your collar, whatever it may be, I ain't gonna lie, this is the place. I would say the worst thing about this place most definitely is how much we will purposely reject decent people. Halfway decent people. Nobody's perfect. Ain't nobody necessarily good but one, right? We want to go there, but like, bruh, we have no gravitation at all to anything that is of any form of positivity, dog. It's like
I'm damn
100.
near perfect. How about me though? I'm damn near perfect. How about me in this space? I'm damn near perfect in this space. I don't got no L's. Never did nothing.
My
Name any
gosh,
Smitty.
Kills.
Name a Smitty. Name a Smitty that was a cool nigga in the movie.
Kills, come on.
Smitty.
He didn't even
Name one
finish talking.
in the movie that was cool.
And
American
wait a minute, I don't know
Dead
the man.
President.
Wait a minute,
Smitty
Keels.
wasn't cool in Dead
You know,
Presidents. Smitty.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
I don't know if he was finished, Keels. You gotta let him finish so you could respond, you know.
I'll say this. Right? So again, um, we have this thing where like we run off like halfway decent people, dog. Like folks that really jive like are just like chill, cool people, bruh. We got all the cash dog shit in the world to say. But for some reason, it's something about us gravitating to the most lowest form from internet to real life of individuals. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that bug is. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not my battle, bro. I just live my life. You smell me now? But like, to land it on a kills, and the fact is this, right? Like, you're a fully able-bodied man, never had the circumstances I went through, and you have no pussy in your life. Sir, I have lost both my legs, and I still got a woman. I still got people who love me. Like, y'all need to get shit straight. Like, yeah, so when we sitting up here talking all this cash dog shit about people who can't get this, can't get that, yeah, you can make all the jokes. You can say anything you want. My woman's in the room sleep right now. Only reason why I'm up here with y'all because I got insomnia. So I'm just trying to, kick the shit real quick and not.
Hey, this is what I be trying to tell them, bro. It's hard. It's like I sleep in the day. Me and my chick got the same
insomnia. You know what I'm saying?
Sleep in the day like vampires. You know what I mean?
But yeah, other than that, like, I digress. My mic is muted, bro. I don't have no energy for the dude, bro. So whatever said, if you bring him back up, bro.
Yeah, bro, the thing about Keels, right? Keels pop off on everybody. He even pop off on me. He just popped off on me. So the thing about it, when you see somebody do that shit to everybody, then you can't take it personal because it's not about you.
That's a tormented soul.
That's why we give it up. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
He's a tormented soul, sir. He's so tormented inside, bro. It's nothing but torture going on inside of his vessel. And he exudes it every time he opens his mouth. All he basically saying is, I have a lot of pain going on. Can y'all see it? I'm hurting like shit. Can y'all see it?
But a lot of times, but what I would say about Keels,
pay him no mind.
What I would say about Keels, 100% of my interaction with him don't be like that. It actually be 60-40, and 40% is like that. But the 60% he be cool for the most part. It's just, you know what I mean? I guess that's how he bond with people. You know what I'm saying? D the Degenerate. This space is like high school. What do you mean by this space is like high school? I keep hearing people saying that. What's your think mean?
Let me take a stab at the question too while I'm right here. And I think the best part about this space though is probably that it's become this. It wasn't this before. At first it was just like, manosphere. Now it's more like an open water hole where you never know what type of characters might pop up in here. And so that's a good thing overall, where you can just have like a meeting ground that people can talk and, all kind of conversations theoretically could happen. But in practicality, it's almost always the same D&P conversation. But I think the worst thing about the space, though, is honestly like there's this false equality and this caping that always happens when things become co-ed. And especially black men are the worst at it. And so it's like, it doesn't even matter the topic of discussion, but there's just this weird deference to chicks. And it's like, it almost kills any actual conversation because we now have to stop and kind of like soften the punch and placate the feelings. And it's always done for one side, never the other. Like nobody goes out of their way to make sure the dudes are being respected and heard and all that shit. It's a free for all when it's a bunch of dudes.
Stop the fucking cappery. Stop the cap, bro. Stop it.
Bullshit.
I can't believe Hood Conservative is crying. And let me let her back. I can't believe Hood Conservative is crying that the men is not being coddled like the women. This is insane to me, bro.
That's what he want to be cuddled. He want to titty in his mouth. He want to get breastfed. You know what I'm saying? Because
he wants you to put the pacifier in his mouth. You know what I'm saying? And rock
he want to get breastfed. Yo, he want a titty. He want a titty. He want to be a titty man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, fam, do you know how much shit passion? Hold on. Do you know how much shit I talk in this space? Then you niggas, I talk shit to Sexy Red. I talk shit to Bomb Cherry. I talk shit to all you favorite bitches, hated villains ass niggas, nigga. I talk
Once upon a time, bro, there was a whole argument about women in the space, bro. You remember that, Kills? You remember that, Kills?
and I still get more respect than you, nigga. Nigga, talk about your lips, nigga. You got a lips, nigga. You a sucker ducker, nigga. Ism call you a sucker ducker. Even Ism respect me, nigga. Even Ism respect me. AM know me, nigga. 100,000 subscribers, and I
put duct tape over their mouth.
Just talk shit.
Wait a minute. Let me holler at the show so the A-Dub.
I'm on mute.
Show so the A-Dub. Appreciate you for the $10. Well, you got 10 credit. You know what I'm saying? A-Dub in the motherfucking building. I appreciate it, bro.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Also, we got shows to the homie streaming with Living Humbly Asked for the Keels dance. We already played that. Be streaming in self-fem. So okay, he said, I hate the expert and pseudo intellectual. That's what I be saying, and that's the reason why my channel and my panel is not just open to just the quote unquote experts, because a lot of these people don't got the credentials. They self-proclaim experts. So if I'm gonna listen to them, I might as well listen to everybody's opinion, because I don't actually come here for the answers from everybody. I just like hearing different point of views. You know what I'm saying? And if you say something that I don't agree with, I want you to explain why you come up with what you come up with. You know what I'm saying? So I can see how you thinking. But for the most part, I'm not here to change nobody's mind or have nobody change my mind about shit. Shows her again. He said, I don't like the capping and the fake machismo.
Can you put me and Hood in the box though? When you get time. I said I want to go in the box. Pause. No Diddy with Hood though. I just want to tell him about himself because he is a sucker ducker.
Wait a minute. And show
you don't think it's too early for that?
Yeah, it actually is good. That's
I don't know the matter of the platform. Yes, it is too early, yo. I apologize.
Be streaming. He said too many of the chat are lame, faceless bot with too much to say for someone hiding. They also critique content but don't have a damn channel. What do y'all think about that? I seen Is doing a show earlier, but the show was so choppy, so you know what I'm saying? The quality was not the quality did not qualify. So you had to restart the stream because give me a minute. I think it's an issue with StreamYard, because remember we had the same issue. I think it was last weekend. And we had to restart the stream, so we had to do the same thing. So it's not just it's not none with Is equipment. I think it gotta be StreamYard, because I heard nobody who go directly to YouTube have the issue. But content, people being compensated for content creation. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't think that people should be compensated for content creation. A lot of them
say e-begging.
A lot of them call it e-begging. They say go get a job. Yeah, they call it e-begging. What is e-begging? Let me look up e-begging. Wait a minute.
I think technically.
Go ahead. Who is that?
It's not me. Technically, we're all in the business of e-bagging, if they want to put that type of pejorative on it, because it's definitely like a negative energy to that word. But so what? This is the business of it all. Now, that being said, though, on the other side of the game, you can bag all you want, right? Them dollars ain't going to come out of them pockets if people ain't feeling you. And so there's a little bit of like,
but you know what,
between begging and actually being entertaining, because that's the ultimate thing. People give money to the entertainment.
And look at this. A lot of people be hating on people making money online, right? And I be seeing it all the time. A lot of that e-begging shit is from hating. That shit is some hating ass language.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ, DJ.
Wait a minute, Keys.
I beg to differ.
I don't I'm not shy to ask for some paper online. I even got a clip. This is my panhandling clip right
I need more money. We need a little more money.
So I'm not shy to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. However, I like that clip. I want to steal it.
And I don't consider myself I don't consider myself e-begging, but if somebody was to call it e-begging, I won't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what I'm here for. You know what I mean? And plus, I'm gonna deliver. And plus, I'm gonna deliver more than I'm compensated, more than I'm being compensated a lot of times. You know, most of the time.
Nah, facts, bro. This has been the most low investment, high profit endeavor in my whole life. Technically, it's more lucrative than selling dope because like there's almost zero investment in this shit. You at least gotta buy dope.
And a lot of people don't get it. A lot of people could be doing a lot of other different shit out here. Niggas is online content create, you know what I'm saying? Staying out of the bullshit, you know what I mean? Like, because a lot of people be like, and shout out to Rod G, the artist formerly known as Robbie. He said it's okay to panhandle, just own it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Make us some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not ashamed, you know what I'm saying? And the thing is too, but the thing is, like, look at this. I never been like my whole persona, my personality, my whole vibe online and offline is not a vibe to where if I ask for money, it's gonna hurt my image. You know what I'm saying? Niggas who know me in real life know that, hey man, if it's some, you know what I mean? Shit. I'm gonna try to make me some paper, like on some real whole life, real shit. I'm gonna try to make me some paper. You know what I'm saying? I go to sleep with how to make me some paper on my brain and type shit, right? So I'm not above this shit. And plus, I'm not the type of person that stuns on people or try to you know, I don't like joking on people's financial shortcomings. You know what I'm saying? Well, I might joke on it lightly, but I'm not gonna hold it against them to where no, I don't got empathy for their situation. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been there times 100 type shit. You know what I mean?
In a whole nother country, you've been there.
But what I would say, a lot of stuff that people use to make these content, like StreamYard, I use Photoshop, whatever the fuck, all these programs, all these this AI shit that I'm subscribed to do my AI stuff. You know what I mean? Chat GPT, all them shit costs money, right? So it's like I invest and
$200, about $200-$300. StreamYard about
StreamYard alone is 88 something.
$88 alone. The best StreamYard is top tier. Top tier is the top tier.
What I would say though, with that being said, I don't feel entitled to the people's money because they don't gotta pay. None of y'all ain't obligated to pay for my StreamYard. That's my cost. That's my expenses on my end. You know what I'm saying? So y'all don't owe me shit. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, the stuff that y'all send is literally considered gifts and donation. So like what this shit what we doing is like some commission based shit. It's not like we doing it's not like we go live from this time to this time and we guarantee this amount. You know what I'm saying? This is commission based. Sometimes we might go live and we might not even make no paper. And plus YouTube take 30%.
Look at the motherfuckers who talk about e-begging. They trash. They ugly. They don't got no class. They don't got no leopard suit like I had in that video that you played for me. Thank you for that, Rich Doctor. I was in my leopard, my cheetah, whatever you want to call it, my
Can I say something?
Hold on. They not fly like that. They don't get fresh. They don't got no new Nikes. They don't get no haircuts. Know what I'm saying? These niggas is dusty niggas. It's dusty, dirty, old men, young men who talk about e-begging. E-begging niggas who said that is dirty niggas. They dirty, bro.
Let's pass the microphone. Let's not
coming from you. Nobody takes that as a
pass the microphone.
I bet you I let
Friday. Wait a minute. When I watch back, when I watch back the show, a lot of times, and my bad cues. When I drop you and I mute you, don't take it personal. Nobody in the future, because I realize different people have conversations differently. Some people they try to dominate conversations, right? And some people they're more like listeners, right? And when you get mixture of the two on the panel, you gotta learn to manage it. Because when I watch back a lot of times, I see a lot of people come like it's like they try to take over the show. But during in the whole whilst it's happening in the present moment, I'm not paying attention to it like that because a lot of times I'll be invested in the conversation. So moving forward, I'm gonna do my best to manage the panel a little bit more better. Go ahead, creative.
So the one thing I want to say about that is I think people should, like, say your cash app, do this. But if you're doing it like every 5 minutes and all the time during the show, it kind of gets annoying and it kind of takes away from the show. I don't
Mm,
care people laughing, but it's the truth. Do you
mm.
want to hear the truth, or you want me not to say nothing? I'm telling
Hey,
you the truth,
hey.
that people are looking and
So
they in the
people like
chat, and
who?
that's what they thinking.
So people like who? Who be asking for the cash app a lot? Like who?
I'm not gonna say who, but I'm just saying, just in general, just be
Mm,
mindful. Like, you here for the content, just be entertaining, and
mm.
it will come. Like, people will donate to you. But it's like, it's like somebody, you owe me $5, and the next minute, you owe me $5, the next minute, where's my $5? And the next
Yeah, that is kind of annoying because the people money is not your money. You know what I'm saying? Like, why y'all say no easy slander in the chat? What do y'all mean? Y'all niggas is. Let me
and this
see
is
it.
this is for like anybody. It could be annoying. I'm not pointing out somebody, just in
Mm.
general.
Okay, okay. All right, but I do think content creators should be compensated. I don't think we should feel entitled. We should be grateful for the for the donations. You know what I'm saying? If you enjoying the content, you like what you seeing, you know what I'm saying? Throw a few dollars here and there. You know what I mean? It's highly appreciated. And if you can't and you could just contribute some likes and some shares, you know what I'm saying? We appreciate that shit too, you know. Let me bring to the stage Reese from Philly. We got Reese from Philly in the building. I want to get into this shit. I want, unless y'all want to talk more about this space. Y'all get compensated for views. We really don't get compensated for views. If I was to rely on getting compensated for views, I wouldn't be able to let Keels up. I won't be able to let a lot of people up that use profanity because you get less ads when it's profanity and you have certain age restriction subjects, and sometimes we gotta delete the stream. So that's why I prefer the Cash App and the Super Chat, right? Because I'll still do an edgy show and don't rely on the ads. But if I was to rely on the ad, the show would be way less edgy. The show would probably be more close to like on some like Lapeef shit where you gotta watch certain language and shit like that. But because how we give it up over here, relying on just the ads, like people be complaining about seeing ads in the chat. I don't even put the ads on high because you could put the ads on high level ads. That shit is annoying as fuck. I don't even do that shit. I put my shit on medium or low if I'm about to do like a shorter stream and shit. Whose
Uh,
fault? There ain't nobody fault. But the thing about it is, that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody fault. You know what I'm saying? But that's just how it is. That's why they got a dollar sign there and the Cash App and the Super Chat and the membership. So people could support you as a content creator. You don't gotta support DB. You sound like you don't wanna support. You're like, nah, fuck you. I'm about to wait till the bootleg drop. Fuck your mixtape. I'm about to cop the bootleg. You know what I mean? Shit is
yeah.
crazy.
May I say one thing briefly, if it's okay?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, okay, respect. I want. All right, so one thing that I've personally noticed in Pete, maybe there are some outliers, but I personally noticed that anybody, whether monetized or not, who actually has a channel, who actually has gone through setting up a live, doing pre-records and all of that shorts, do not say this. It is literally only people who view. It is the viewers who say this whole panhandling everything else. And I honestly do, even though I know they're not going to do it, but I would say the challenge. If you're somebody who does not have a channel for 30 days, go live, set up StreamYard, and see what we go through. and then you tell me if there's like if it's really just panhandling or asking for money. Do it yourself. Set up your channel, set up your StreamYard with your email and everything. Get your little jump. I got advanced, okay? So we on 88 a month. But get your little free jump real quick, 30-day trial, and try it and see exactly what it's like to maintain a channel. See how fast you can get numbers without buying them. See how fast you can just get an audience.
Without buying them.
Like, come on, man. So with that being said, I digress. My mic is muted. I just wanted to throw that out there for people who don't do it but got all the cash shit in the world to talk. Respect to the family.
And Keels, they say your shit need connecting. I guess we get right into the topic where we had. I seen some people in the chat. They're getting agitated. We don't want to start a riot. We about to pull this up. So apparently, right, a woman got sued for $1.75 million. The meal ticket, the millies, the M's, right? She must pay that amount of money for cheating on her husband with his cousin. You know what I'm saying? It's diabolical shit going on. You know what I mean? Let me see if is it already sharing? Oh, there we go. Put this up here. Put creative over here. Smitty Hood server. There we go. Yeah, it's crazy. Right, let's play this shit and then we'll kick it off with this right here. And then we got what else we got? We got TikTok, All right, cool. All right, check this out.
$1.75 million verdict that nearly ended an affair, a TikTok star, and a $1.75 million verdict that nearly ended with a fight outside the Durham County Courthouse. That was not the fight. That was the joy inside the courtroom. We're talking about the case of North Carolina TikToker Brene Montague. She was sued by her now husband's ex-wife.
You know what the Ong be streaming? I don't want to throw no shade, but people who send super chat never complain about the ads. The only people that ever complain about the ads, bro, was, you know what I mean? But hey, man, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the support, bro. Appreciate it.
You know, DJ, I think
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
You got it, Hood.
I think you described it wrong because at first I thought I knew what you're talking about, and then you kind of said something else. But if you listen, it was a TikToker lady, and I think
you know what it is, bro. If you look at the title of the video that I'm reviewing, the title I know what it is the other way around, but the title got it wrong. If you look at the title, it says she must pay $1.75 million for cheating on her husband with his cousin, but it's actually the other way around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the girl's cousin stole her husband. I think
her husband, right?
Yeah.
Life. Tonight, a jury found Montague liable for destroying the couple's marriage. WR's Eric Miller was in court and has the story.
That's the sound of a $1.75 million cheer coming just moments after court was adjourned. Culure Montague embraced her attorney, Robinetta Jones, as dozens of supporters yelled from the sidelines.
She has received justice from losing her husband and the father of her children.
Culure Montague's lawsuit, filed in Durham County Court, accuses Brene Montague, an influencer with nearly 3 million.
Wait a minute. I thought y'all say y'all don't mess with big girl. Here is a big girl taking niggas, taking women's.
She pay like she weigh, bro. She pay like she weigh, bro.
Oh, she had to pay, so okay.
I mean, if you got $1 million that you can be sued for, you must have extra money too in the couch cushions. You feel me?
Hey Doc, you think two of these people are working together to scheme this whole thing?
To what?
Huh?
To pay this money?
Yeah, you think it's a scheme between two of these people? Or you really think it was like some nefarious cheating or something? Or you think it was?
It had to be some cheating, unless the man and his girlfriend about to split the money.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know. You know,
So like the big girl was like a TikToker beforehand, and then I guess the girl's husband kind of wanted to get closer to that, and he was like, "Fuck it, I'm never coming home."
all right, let's see where this shit go, because they both explain, they both give more context, right?
Million followers on TikTok of seducing and having an affair with her then husband, Tim. That affair then turning to marriage when Brene and Tim wed. In the suit, Akira Montague claimed Brene used her online influence as a weapon. The affair also caused damage to her health and deprived her kids of a two-parent household.
And it was nothing but lies.
Brene Montague, who represented herself in court, slammed the verdict, saying Akira Montague knew her marriage was over and allowed the affair.
She gave her consent. She said it was.
She gave her consent. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy.
Who represented herself in court.
That's diabolical. You know what I'm saying? This is. Hey man, you know what though? I could see it being a finesse now that you said it though. I could see it being a finesse.
Slammed the verdict, saying Akira Montague knew her marriage was over and allowed the affair.
She gave her consent. She said it was okay because she knew her marriage was over with and it was done.
What a big fat lie. I'm sorry, I don't believe you. This is Brene of North Carolina, a really big TikToker that was wilding around with this other woman's husband, sleeping with her husband.
I ain't gonna hold you. We're not gonna act like this lady titties is not in her lap.
Those might be the biggest I've ever seen.
Nah. It is?
Maybe.
Yeah. Her shit is sitting comfortably in her lap.
Belt, dog. When she's those are kneecaps.
DJ. Just because her breasts look like two grapefruits that were stuffed into a pair of stockings does not mean they're on her lap. Okay, I digress. My mic.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, y'all. We gotta pace ourselves, right? I'm about to full screen and play this shit on the replay, right? Let me see.
I'm sorry, I don't believe you. This is Brene of North Carolina, a really big TikToker that was.
You see right here, look like it's in her lap right here when she's sitting down. Am I wrong, y'all? Yes. Am I bugging?
No. You are wrong.
I thought that was gut, bro. I thought that was all gut. Those are all titties, bro. That's crazy.
It's not the whole tits, nothing but the tits. You know what I'm saying?
No. She just got finished shoplifting. Listen, after she the groceries,
it's contraband. I think it says contraband under there.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Yo, what's that camel called with the two humps? A dromedary? What's the camel with the two humps?
I don't know. Yeah, her back definitely got a lot of times women that busty, they get a reduction. Because I know her back.
Boy, them titties need a walker, bro. She need to rest them shits or something.
Wilding around with this other woman's husband, sleeping with her husband in their house, being very deceptive, according to the ex-wife, coming around, befriending her, then using everything the wife told her to seduce her husband. On top of that, she was married to his cousin, and she really only did that to stay around him and get closer to him. Started doing this double date mess with her ex-husband, him, and his wife, a mother of his children, showing up with short clothes on, her big old behind hanging out, or showing up not wearing undergarments, which should be a crime for people like this. I mean, when I first saw this woman, I had no clue what was going on with her. I was thinking maybe she's pregnant or something. But no, that's really her.
Man, don't come on. You're lying. You ain't talk.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Don't tell that woman was pregnant. You're trying to throw shots at this lady, man.
Undergarments, which should be a crime for people like this. I mean, when I first saw this woman, I had no clue what was going on with her. I was thinking maybe she's pregnant or something. But no, that's...
You know, Keon loved them light or white. He said, ain't no way I getting rid of light skin for this. So did Keon, the light skin
really her. And I'm sorry, when it's set up like that, there's never an appropriate time that this woman should get online or go anywhere or be seen in public by anybody without the proper support on. I just don't get it. But she somehow seduced this low-value loser, broke up his relationship with his ex-wife and the mother of his kids, and now a very old law in North Carolina was used to punish Brene for her role in this situation. She was
That's
sued
the
for $3
Fantasia law,
million,
bro.
but the judge ordered her to pay 1.
Sued for how much million?
She was sued for $3 million.
God damn. That
Yeah,
is crazy, bro.
that's the Fantasia law. I think Fantasia got hit with that same exact thing, especially when they said North Carolina. I think it was the same state too. But yeah, apparently you can't be
Hey,
stealing nobody's husband or wife.
yo, y'all check y'all state laws before getting fucking married, bro. I did not know you could sue for some shit
But
like this.
yeah, but this is what I don't get. Like, you don't sue for things that are against the law go to criminal court, right? So theoretically, you should be going to jail for like breaking up a marriage, not like having to pay money.
Man, how you gonna go to jail, man? Yeah,
I don't know. Like, I didn't write the
must be an
law, but
abundance of space in jail, bro. God
so how
damn.
think about how they have to write the law to where like you don't go to jail, you just get sued for it. Like I wonder what the law actually is because it don't make no sense. Like you don't typically get sued when you break a law, but there is a law on the books, so therefore there's something legally in place. And so it's weird to me. I don't understand how this works.
That shit
Well,
is.
see, the thing is, Hood, you're looking at it from the wrong lens. You do have the right perspective if that was the case. See, the fact is that this is not a woman who stole a man or broke up a marriage. This is a woman who bought her man. She bought him for $3 million. Okay, so she paid for him. He's now her property, and let them be. I digress. My mic is muted. Respect to the family.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
I mean, technically,
That
if
lady,
his price
that
is three
lady that
million, she got a deal because he only got 1.4 million in the case.
the lady that sued them got a lot of time and patience because you know what? That's some strategy. She had to be stoic, bro. Because I would have like if I would have conked my losses. What the fuck am I still like? That shit is crazy. You know, most of
Oh
us would have
please,
let that shit be. But she was like, nah, I'm
no,
gonna
no,
get
no.
some money from this shit. You know what I mean?
That's a woman, bro. Hell hath no fury. We already know how this goes. You
True.
don't never hurt a woman and leave yourself vulnerable to millions of dollars in damages. That's just dumb.
Let's see where else this shit goes, right? And I got one more couple suing each other, right?
But the judge ordered her to pay $1.75 million, making it the third largest award in the state for this type of case. It's one big old sloppy mess going on, featuring Brene, Tim, and his ex-wife Akira. When I call it a Young and the Restless episode or a Passions episode, I'm not joking. It really is. This is probably the messiest, sloppiest foolishness I've heard in a long time. And this story is all over TikTok, and not just the local news, but the national news programs. They're covering it too. It's got all.
And you see, yesterday y'all was talking against all this big back and all of this shit. And this lady was willing to pay 3 million, bro. M's for this nigga. You know what I'm saying? All these ladies that y'all chasing after Cardi B and all of these IG only fan thoughts. Y'all
I'm
is
going,
not
bro.
getting no street. Y'all go ahead.
Bro, you see, she got money, bro. Listen, she can pay for me to have lower standards. All right, I'm totally willing to negotiate.
Okay, so for 3 million, you going?
For 1.4, I'd go.
Damn.
You know what? Hoods, you know what? I respect the honesty. We got to give it up for the honesty. We got
Bro,
to give it.
hit me out. Hit me out. $1.4 million plus two gigantic titties.
Two gigantic
Two
titties.
gigantic titties, bro. 1.4 million and two gigantic titties, bro. I'm like a nigga heaven.
Hey man, show so to it. That's what's up, man. What about y'all in the chat? For 3 million, are y'all going or you staying? Is you going or you staying? You know what I'm saying? For the 3 million. I ain't gonna hold you. For the 3 million, I'm out of here, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Especially if I was single, you know what I'm saying? I might gotta tell my chick, look, man,
Gotta ask you this. Okay, so
we about to bust this bread down, you know what I'm saying? We about to, yeah, we
did
gotta.
you just, bruh, did you just confess to us? And of course, I'm fucking. Did you just confess to the world that you can be bought? There's a price
For services, you know what I'm saying? Services can be bought.
Yeah, yes, I did.
The soul is not for sale. The services, Hey, tell them you done more for less. Hey, tell them you done much more for less.
I don't understand what was unclear about that.
Right, the services. What do you think this is, Smitty? Smitty think it's some slavery shit. Yo, if you know, like I know, not a slave auction, Smitty.
If you're on the clock, it's okay. All right, if you're on the clock, it's okay.
Yeah, we was just talking about streamers getting paid. I mean, don't his job deserve money? Don't he look like he's under pressure? Like, come on, man. He got to lift them shits up every now and then. He needs money for
I
that.
know how to be fair. He is the huskier gentleman. You know what I'm saying? To be fair, you know. So I don't think he mind too much. You know. I don't think he care about that shit.
I'm just saying, he has a job. He has labor. He needs to be compensated for his effort. I'm like this lawyer right now. I'm about to start a union for the niggas that like fat bitches.
And I'm pretty sure he's being treated like royalty, like the king of Zamunda. You know what I'm saying? He's being treated like the king of Zamunda over there. I want to play a little bit more, and I want to actually, in the meantime, let me pull up this video with this dude. The man had to sue his ex. You know what I'm saying? She tried to pull a Becky on the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Let me run this and find that video. Hey, Dad,
what's up, Too Low Key? Y'all, I'm on my computer, so for whatever reason, don't let me type in the chat. But shout out to y'all. What's up? What's up, everybody? I'm not trying to be funny with y'all. Salute.
Type on my computer don't let you type in the chat.
It said join the chat and won't let me type. Yeah.
All right, y'all. Let me play a little bit more of this clip so we could take it out of the studio.
And then a $1.75 million judgment on top of it. It's a lot going on here, folks. We're about to pull back the curtain. But first, take a second to make sure you're subscribed to the channel and click the notification bell for all updates. Make sure you select all so you never miss a new video. And if you're watching from the beautiful state of North Carolina, drop North Carolina below in the comments. Won't waste any time. Let's go ahead and jump into it.
Renee Montague, who represented herself in court, slammed the verdict, saying Akira Montague knew her marriage was over and allowed the affair.
She gave her consent. She said it was okay because she knew her marriage was over with and it was done.
But the jury didn't agree, awarding Akira Montague the $1.75 million after more than 700 pieces of evidence were presented in court, including some of Brene's own TikToks and texts.
That says that my client was telling the truth.
The case hinged on two rarely used.
Yo, I know her lawyer had to be a woman. This shit says petty. This shit got petty written all over it. Her lawyer, the woman. This lady is her lawyer. I could just imagine the messy meetings that they have. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Akira Montague.
Go ahead.
$1.75 million after.
I'm trying to get a screenshot of the lawyer. Go ahead. Somebody was about to say something. Yeah, I got it.
She said it was okay because she knew her marriage was over with and it was done.
But the jury didn't agree, awarding Akira Montague the $1.75 million after more than 700 pieces of evidence were presented in court, including some of Brene's own TikToks and texts.
That says that my.
This is her lawyer. Look at her lawyer. You know what I'm saying? You could only imagine what her lawyer been advising her about. You know what I'm saying? Her lawyer look like she messy. She look like a city girl. You know what I mean?
My client was telling the truth.
The case hinged on two rarely used laws, including alienation of affection.
It can be very hard to prove. And the reason is because it's hard to find a point in a relationship where the relationship necessarily started to go bad.
But in these videos and in the court testimony, the jury found that point, leaving Brene Montague with a hefty bill and no answer on how she'll pay.
I don't know, but she'll probably never see it.
Oh, yeah, and she's still being super defiant. After all she's done, from slithering her behind into these people's marriage while she was still married to his cousin, both of them very...
She was married to this man's cousin. So the cousin and her and him and his chick used to double date and shit like that. And this one probably used to, push up the try to bait him in and shit. You know what I mean?
very low down people. She was violent towards Akira's.
But I ain't gonna hold you. The nigga smiling like if you know what I'm saying? He into some money. You know what I'm saying? He's smiling like he laying next to some money. So I ain't look like he worried about the whole situation. You know what I mean?
Yo, all jokes aside, she's about 18% breasts, maybe like 23%.
Right, like she is 20%, 20 to 25% breasts. You know what I mean?
Looking like 50% to me.
That's outrageous.
You know, she got the arms. Got the arms
like 50% titties.
Nah, there's like 30% back behind them.
right.
Titties right there. That's just 50. Let me see. Yeah, that's 50% titties.
And what's up, Nikki? Show to Nikki in the building.
She look like she got some knockers.
Who?
Oh Lord. He looking at
grandmother and Akira harassing her. I mean, it was all revealed in court what type of person Brene is. She's a whole witch. Very nasty. It was her nasty attitude and behavior that made it impossible for anybody on the jury to like her. And nobody believed her or Tim. It was really bad. Low down Tim came to court as her witness. After all, now he's supposedly her husband. Really bad. But after all that, she and her mama got on social.
All right, there we go.
Hell no, cuz.
What is going on right here? The man left the one on the left for the one on the right.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
It's hard to tell who's bigger.
Bruh, come on, fam. You know who's bigger, bro.
You know
they both BBWs, but the one just got more titties.
Nah, hold on. DJ, are you saying that because the one on the left is light skinned?
No.
Oh my!
The one on the left got a cute. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, the one on the right got a bigger face, though. Like her face is just wider.
Because she's bigger. She's like wider.
Right.
Yeah, she's like a wide chick, like a wide.
And one looked like they got natural hair, and the other one looked like they
don't.
The
one on the left is cuter, man. She's got pimples. The chick on the right got that spade shovel.
Right,
nose.
And one looked like they got lashes and eyebrows and fake edges and all types of stuff.
Not only
the
that.
other one looked natural. The other one looked au natural.
The one on the left, her face look lighter, not like in complexion, but in weight. Like her face, she don't got too much going on.
Yeah,
no makeup,
no lashes, no eyebrow. You know what I'm saying? No enhancements.
She's official.
Just some lip gloss is popping. Just a lip gloss.
Hey, but you know how it is, bro. It don't matter how cute she is. When you over it, you over it.
Shorty got them Egyptian eyes on the right, though. That's exotic looking as hell. If she
Reese said he going for that one on the right. Reese is plotting on them.
You like that little cock? You like that little cock cat eye?
Those are her eyes, bro. She made that.
Right, she got the contour on, the makeup contour.
Yeah, she got the add that.
Nah,
there's an app for that, bro.
The way her eyes angle downward like a V.
He said there's an app for that, yo.
Listen, the way her eyes angle downward like a V, you put that on.
You don't want to hear about the app that they have for that, huh? He just told you there's an app for that. You're not listening.
Nikki said beauty is in the eyes of the beholder.
Yes, it is.
You know what I'm saying? Because you think she's better looking doesn't mean the man who picked agrees. God damn. I think he does agree, but the other woman probably get more. Yeah, look, the thing about it, I've seen it happen a lot of times. Time and time again, a man cheat on his woman with a lesser a lesser being, not a lesser being. A lesser good looking.
Lesser being is crazy.
Less attractive. Yeah. Hey, what's not? But you know, she the one on the right looked like she just go to a joint and just be like, wow. You know what I'm saying? Like she just
right. No, we talking.
She ain't afraid of the wood when it's good. Yeah, I know.
Listen, that's probably what it took, bro.
You was trying to figure out where she look like she just take it head on, like pause, like
right, right.
Put a
She
whole
look like
body
a
weight on
gobbler.
that shit.
She's
I'm
the
telling you.
gobbler.
she's a
She's
gobbler.
the gobbler.
She's a
You know what I mean?
gobbler.
But look at this though. Not only that, a lot of times a man he might be with this woman and she's better looking, right? But he already over her looks. But this other woman that got less looks, you know what I'm saying? She might treat him different. She might give him the king treatment, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of times that's how it be, you know what I mean? This woman probably, two of them probably done argued about shit, but the other one, she ain't, you know what I mean? She ain't got to deal with all of
Nah,
that shit.
I was just thinking that, bro. That's the number one time when you want some new pussy is when you arguing with your girl, bro.
I think I know exactly
Damn,
what
bro,
happened.
damn, I cannot confirm or deny. You know what I mean? But
They're
listen,
cousins, right? They're
you
cousins.
nah,
Somebody's related.
they know each other, but
The
the
guys are
dude,
cousins, right? The guys
like
are cousins.
this one on the right, this one on the left, right, her man, and the one on the right, the two of them, they men was cousins.
The men's were
Okay.
cousins.
So these two chicks dated two cousins.
Okay.
They used to double date and all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But yeah, and a lot of times too, a lot of women. This is fucked up, right? But a lot of women listen and look for vulnerabilities in your relationship. Men don't do that shit as much because most niggas ain't trying to get a chick to leave their man. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of chicks is trying to get that dude to leave his girl. You know what I'm saying? So like, look, man, finding a lot of times women look for holes in other women's relationship or vulnerabilities and shit. And she probably was doing this the whole time.
Hey,
I
find a reliable
disagree.
side chick
I
is
disagree so much on that, dog.
Go ahead.
What you
I
Bruh,
mean?
disagree with that.
Go ahead.
Oh no, on the part of dudes don't know. Only the part of dudes don't do it as much, bruh. The shit that my woman should, because she's one of them, bruh. The shit she'd be like, babe, look at this. What this nigga sent me in my message. Like, bruh, niggas are dirty. Oh man, niggas are.
No, hold on.
So
Niggas
you're
always
saying
want to
Trying to
niggas
fuck.
get
try to
Niggas always want to fuck, but that's not what
yeah,
it is, bro.
they
right?
Niggas
Niggas
don't
is
want
trying to
if a
fuck. Niggas is trying to
nigga,
fuck your girl, but
yeah,
niggas
they
is not
say
trying to.
anything.
Niggas trying to drive the car. They ain't
Oh,
trying to
oh,
pay
got
yeah,
you. Got you.
Yeah,
the
they
But
say
holiday.
not
anything to
look,
trying to
beat.
like take her and
look.
wife her. Not trying to
Nah,
take her and wife her. I got
hell
you.
no. Yeah, nah,
Respect.
hell
They
no.
just
They
say
don't.
that shit. Niggas just be saying
Yeah,
that shit.
they
Niggas
just
is
say
smash
shit.
your chick on the low the whole
They
time
just
and
be
y'all
saying shit.
relationship going
But
on.
nah, this how it go though. If you decide, nigga, you're not necessarily trying to move up in a rotation because the more you move up, the closer to boyfriend you get, the more responsibility you got, right? But if you the side woman, side bitch is always trying to move up, bro. That shit
Move
crazy.
up. Yep.
Y'all gotta be careful with these side. Well, that's why it's important to be honest and just keep it real. That way you ain't even got to worry about no shit like this, fam.
It don't even matter. Competition is just their nature. They can't help themselves.
I mean, it's human. It's just animals just compete in general. You know what I'm saying? But different people compete in different shit. And I would say when it comes to this, I do see women competing that way more than niggas, right?
Yeah, but that's more of a reason to be real with the chicks. That way the competition be more, you know what I'm saying, get more intense because it's real. Cause I know you was with that B. I know you was with
Right,
that B. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
No, they
She
know
trying to
they in
hold you down. You know what I'm
competition.
saying?
Right.
Yeah. But when you got lie and run around and do all that bogus shit, that shit is for the birds, man.
Man. Let's play a little bit more of this shit.
Social media telling everybody Akira won't get a dime from her. But I got big news for Big Renee, not the little one. You the big boss B, right, Renee? Well, you better get ready to cough up those big bucks. Because nothing is going to get you out of this lawsuit. The most she could do is appeal, and she's not going to be successful there either. So there's nothing to do but pay this woman. And bankruptcy can't even save you. We're talking about the type of judgment that can't be wiped out even through bankruptcy. So run around talking about you not about to pay somebody, you're setting yourself up for more disaster. But yeah, Brene, who's now married to this loser, said he was worth it. And that was a part of my second set of...
You see, she said the man was worth it.
Lord Jesus.
Judge J said that fake badge of honor, honesty honor is lame as well. What do you mean?
Ain't no fake badge. That's the real shit. What you talking about? I don't know what she talking about. That's not fake. Like, yo, listen, some men don't play by those rules, the line to women. Some men keep it honest with women and let them decide, and it is what it is. It's more fun that way.
That's why she's bitter, bro. It's a lose for her.
Come on, man.
Thoughts. I hope it was worth it. Worth $1.75 million. That's a lot of money to pay for somebody else's man. You know, these Jezebels are used to getting somebody's leftovers for free, but they have to pay $1.75 million for it? Geesh, Brene.
A modern-day Montague feud gone viral.
And it was nothing but lies.
North Carolina TikToker Brene Kennard ordered to pay $1.75 million after a jury found her liable for having an affair with her manager, Tim Montague, characterized under North Carolina law as criminal conversation and alienation of affection. Montague.
Look at all the women. Look at all the women cheering. This shit is crazy. Who he calling bitter? What do you mean? She had to buy him. Shake my head. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why she can't buy him? Look, y'all know look, man. I'm not against buying. I'm just against when people trying to steal the pum pum. So on the reverse, I can't knock the lady for buying. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't knock niggas when they trying to buy and trick off, and you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We gotta be fair. We gotta be balanced across the board, you know.
And alienation of affection. Montague's ex-wife, Akira, suing Kennard for her deliberate interference in the marriage, including wrongful and malicious acts.
What's up, y'all?
Saying in a court filing, Kennard engaged in behavior designed.
It shows the fighter complex in the motherfucking building. Look at that.
Hello, Club Jason, Coca-Cola Dominican representative. Real quick, just so I could get a synopsis of what's going on. So, wait, she was a big TikToker and had money or something?
Yes,
And
she was a TikToker and had money, right? Just now they said Buddy was managing her, but I don't know. I don't know how true that is, right? But apparently, her and this chick was dating two cousins, right? And she basically stole the other chick man, and the chick sued her for that shit because they was married. So the chick sued her for breaking their home up. You know what I'm saying? The chick said that she had it affected her health. It broke up. It made her kids can't have a 2-family household. So she sued her for $3 million, and it looked like the judgment is $1.75 million. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yep. It's wild shit. It's wild. The crazy thing about it is he don't gotta pay shit. You know what I mean? He's just a victim of her seduction. He don't gotta pay shit.
wait. So let me get this right. So the TikTok girl went and stole someone's man.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the lady that was bitter or mad, the victim, I guess in this case,
yeah,
she was so mad she took it to court and she won over $1 million, bro.
But it's not like a normal steal her dude. They was friends. It's like she convinced the court that this lady was plotting on their marriage the whole time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't. But I'm.
That was dude's cousin. He stole his cousin's wife at the same time.
Yo, but I don't. Yeah, but I don't agree with that though.
I mean, neither. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? Shit. The judge agrees with the shit.
Look, she wish she was the judge. If I don't what you want, like she would have loved to have you as the judge.
That's the other crazy part. He did steal his cousin's wife, so I'm just now thinking about that. Like, yeah, nigga, you really ain't shit.
But
you cheated on your wife and you stole your cousin's wife at the same time.
Like,
if you listen, she got with the cousin to get at him. Like, if you heard the story, she got with his cousin to be closer to him. That's
what she convinced the court of. That's what she convinced the courts of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
So she was plotting the whole time. She wanted him the whole time. And then she just used it as convenience so that they could double date and be in each other's proximity and she could keep eyes on him.
Damn, so I don't think any peen is worth that much money, right? Because
Listen, apparently she does.
I mean, she paid it. You know what I mean? She paid the bread. You know what I
And
mean?
said
But
it was worth it. She said it's worth it.
she's still well off. Oh, she got
Nah,
Fetty
she
then.
didn't pay. She didn't pay it. Oh wait,
she ain't
DJ.
paid it. But she bought the doo. She bought him. You know what I mean?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, and she said it was worth it though. So
Got that nigga on credit. That's wild.
on layaway, she got him
On
on
layaway. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy. She got the whole
Afterpay.
payment plan.
She got the afterpay joint.
No doubt.
All right, I gotta you know, we had enough of this story for the most part. Let me pull this shit up. This shit is that one is kind of strange. This one is more on a serious note, right? A man sues his baby mother for I think he sued her for defamation. You know what I'm saying? Let me pull this shit up.
Plaintiff Jerry Day has 2 children with the defendant. Plaintiff Jerry Day has 2 children with the defendant.
Nigga
and
playing
after
Judge
she met a
Mathis from
convicted felon.
this is like Judge Mathis from like 1999.
That's a big Negro, boy. Good. Guys, that's a big one. Yeah.
This look like this is hood conservative type right here. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
shit. Wow.
That's
Damn.
conservative flavor. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, so to it.
Yeah, I thought she was the judge.
Oh no. One said not a black woman smiley face. What was the smiley face? Reese said J. Oh, come on.
Yeah, but Don don't even look like a black woman, so I don't know what that means.
Oh Lord.
Go ahead. What she look like? You know what? Nah, don't.
Yeah.
Wow, that is wild. This woman is trying to weaponize the legal system against this nigga, man.
Bro, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
When situations like this, what's it called? Like victim blaming? I don't want to do that, but when people take situations like this far, when it gets to this point, I believe people missed all the red flags. They were totally, completely disrespected. They saw the flaws in the other partner, and they just continued the relationship. And now you already knew this person was quote unquote the devil. You continue with them, and now you got 2 kids. Now you really deep in the game, and there's more at risk. I think, bro. I think in most cases, bro, people they're attached with someone, so that it's hard for them to break up.
Right, people get attached, and sure, she might be a fucked up. Sure, he might have missed all the signs, but that don't exempt this grown adult from doing some fuck shit. The fuck?
Oh no, yeah, no. I mean, she's
because
wrong.
you putting yourself in his shoes and seeing how you could take your own accountability. All right, this is where I fucked up and I chose wrong, or I stayed in longer than I stayed. Right? Sure. But still, that don't exempt this lady. This lady is on some bullshit, weaponizing the legal system against a black man.
That's
At the end of the
using
day,
the police against you and you black. That shit is crazy.
that's crazy. At the end of the day, too, though, you know what I'm saying? You could tell, like, he, you know what I'm saying? He probably didn't have as many options, so he probably was excited about the fact that.
Come on, this is what y'all gonna do to the victim.
I mean, it's true.
For the record, y'all see how these niggas
Come on, man. We gotta be real. Like, we gotta, it ain't no victim blaming, but we gotta, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I ain't gonna hold you. That's a catch for him, though. For him, that's a catch.
Yeah.
They're both on each other's level. That's irrelevant. They're both on the same level.
No,
I think the argument does apply just for the average guy. Like, the average guy doesn't necessarily just, find a new wife the next day. So dudes be locked in way more than women do.
Shows it to Keon. He said unprovoked banditry. Nikki said, or he simply dates white women. Yeah, probably. Go ahead, Fido.
Poor bastard.
No, I don't. No, I mean, I don't know why people. Why is that a big deal? Like, if someone dates outside their race, I feel like that's like ignorant people think like that. You
I
know.
don't know. I don't know, bro. Cause it's look, man. I don't think dating outside your race is like bad. You know what I'm saying? But I would say dating outside your race sometimes have challenges. And that's why it's more challenges than dating within your own group. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna face with the same challenge as within your group, plus the you know the racial barriers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah.
relationship difficulties plus, you know what I mean?
Right. Right. If you're gonna be beating up your wife, at least let her be black like you, right?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own.
Actually,
hey, yo,
Fighter,
like-
we didn't come in the same Uber. Fighter came by himself.
Oh, look at.
And look, and
I stole a Kia. I'm a Kia boy.
And look, light does bruise easier though. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying.
Come
it
on.
does. It shows up bruises easier, man.
But you know what though? Think about, like, I always thought about that shit. If dudes that only date, like strictly date Caucasian women, if they don't be nervous, like you know what I'm saying? Not like on some, because any day like that, you know what I'm saying, that nuclear code could be punched in 911. You know what I'm saying?
It's diabolical. And when they punch, it's a problem, bro. When they punch it,
niggas just be worried about the most outrageous shit. Like I was talking about this earlier today. You know, like I think the Midwest is just full of interracial couples. Like,
Bro, I was just gonna say that.
People say like, well, why do people still think they're getting lynched, bro? That shit is not the wave no more.
shit, wait a minute. This brother just got lynched in Henderson, North Carolina. Another brother just got lynched in Mississippi. Two brothers got lynched in Mississippi. I don't know what you're talking about. And then another brother just got deleted. And what was that other place?
For dating white women?
They just want to gaslight the people. Is that's what it is.
Hold on, they was dating white women. That's why that happened.
Allegedly, it was an approach of a white woman, but I didn't get. I don't know.
Y'all do know, like back in the day, that was like a common thing, common punishment for people, like getting lynched, like just despite your background, like just getting lynched.
No, it was not despite.
Yes, it was. Look it up.
Yes, it was, brother. Yes, it was. There wasn't a court system like we have now where you get arrested and your files go from California to New York. No. It just hung me.
What you think the Salem trials? What you think they did to the witches?
But you understand that we talking about the 1950s and 30s and 20s. We talking about a much later time. We're not talking about in the 1600s and the 1700s. That's the point that we're making.
All right, so let
me be streaming. He says,
Especially up until the 19th
there is not more challenges dating interracially. It's just different one. But that's what I'm saying. Is the same challenges plus the different challenges that you wouldn't have when you dating within your race. So it's like it's a little bit more challenges.
I don't know how true that is, bro. I think people outside make it more challenging. Like people's expectations they put on you, like especially black folk, like imagine walking into the church with your white girl, that type of shit. I don't know if internally it's all that difficult.
No, I don't think it's
you're one thing and she's another.
All relationship problems don't stem from internal shit. Some stuff stem from family members, your different peer groups. It don't always be some internal shit. What about what about you having kids and one side don't accept them? They don't know if they're black or white. Like is extra problems, you know.
That does happen from time to time. Like on the white side, you might not be accepted, and on the black side, you're not black enough at all. We were literally talking about that up here, DJ.
Right.
Yeah.
So then how you gonna make it seem like it's just the black side? Nah, the white side be not accepted.
The white side mostly not accepting because the black side accepts everybody.
Right.
I know black people that got adopted Asian kids and they basically black, you know what I'm saying? You got to see them to know that they're Asian because black people just embrace everybody.
With the white side, it's like you're not one of the white families, so they almost don't want to accept you at all. But with the black side, it's like you're not black enough, but you're still one of us. Like it's a whole other weird thing.
I ain't gonna hold you. The only time I think biracial people might run into issues like that, and I don't think it'll be crazy, is when they're younger. Because kids is just, you know what I'm saying?
kids
Nah,
might
that ain't true.
in school and shit like that. But I don't think outside of school,
They
if you
do.
biracial, people is giving it up
They
like
do,
that.
especially if you got light skin, you got curly hair, and the girls like you.
Adults, grown adults, bro.
Yes. You gotta think about it, because think about that. As men, it's about competition a lot of times for women. So if the women like, that dude, and the dude feel like he's just getting girls because he's light skinned with green eyes, curly hair, whatever. A lot of people, it'd be a problem.
Wait, does Russell Wilson pass the brown paper bag test?
Yeah, he's brown. He's brown skin.
He's brown. Oh, okay, so he's too quote unquote black to be accepted. You think?
No, he's accepted by black people. What do you mean?
Oh no, my bad. I mean by white. What about white? I meant like Russell Wilson.
I don't even know why you bringing Russell Wilson up right now.
Does he have a white parent?
Right.
I'm not. I don't know. He just like super white to me.
I mean, I think he's one of them safe Negroes.
Like a safe nigga.
He's a safe Negro.
He a token.
Yeah, if you look at Russell Wilson, like I'm looking at all the pictures of Russell Wilson, he give off like non-threatening vibe.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
safe, yeah.
Safe, right.
Why should black be threatening automatically? Like why?
See, this is the thing. Why if you say someone's safe, it's like why it gotta be threatening? We didn't say that.
Like, what do you mean about, bro? Nobody said black is threatening.
Exactly. What are you talking about?
It's the implication, all right? Because he doesn't look like the typical black guy. He looks safe. So what are you implying about the
He
opposite?
looks like an all-American guy, like a clean cut.
If I say a skinhead white, if I say a white dude with tattoos in his head and you know what I'm saying, and skulls and bones and shit, white prison tattoos, you know what I mean? That would be a more threatening white dude than a non-threatening suit and tie white dude. It's not about race, but because your ass a racist, that's the first thing you think about.
Yo, bro, I knew this white dude. He was a hood ass white dude, right? Tall, skinny, he mad tats, bro, like tatted up, like he bald head. You probably think he a skinhead or something, right? Yo, hood as hell, and this dude had the greatest heart in the world, bro. Like he was a genuinely good dude, but just looking at him, you would think he's some skinhead. Or he just like this evil criminal, but the dude had a good heart, yo.
But think about it though, fighter. It's a lot of niggas that live in the hood that they might even do crime, but that don't necessarily means you got a bad heart. People think doing criminal shit means you evil. There's people that don't do no crime and they're evil as fuck. Well, they probably do. They might got some bodies tied up on the low, but there's people that don't indulge in criminal shit and they're evil as fuck.
They're the worst. Yeah.
Right, bro.
Hey, that's why
a lot of people do crime because they broke and they're trying to get some money. It's not because they got evil intentions.
That's why they don't judge a book by its cover. That's why they say that.
Like a work snitch.
A who?
Like a work snitch.
A work
snitch. That is crazy.
Yeah, like a person that necessarily they're not committing a crime, but they're out to get you because maybe out of competition or to have to get brownie points from the manager, boss, or whatever. That's what I mean. Like, just that could be a bad person. Like, then you trying to get someone fired over something petty. Like, there's people always out there like that because they see their employees or their co-workers as competition. So you could say that's a piece of shit person.
Yeah, a snitch is a piece that is more closer to evil than somebody just trying to feed themselves and feed their family. Because you literally, snitching is not necessary. You know what I mean? It's not necessary to snitch. You going out of your way, and it's dishonorable. And I consider snitching like you doing some shit with somebody, and then when shit hit the fan, you going and tell, or you going out of your way to tell. This is why I look at snitching as. If somebody took your car and you call the police, I don't necessarily consider that snitching. You know what I mean?
That's not snitching. But it is, and especially when it's for them to gain personal gain in order for them to get a leg up or an improvement on you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's definitely foul. That's definitely some foul shit, without question.
Let me play a little bit more of this shit. And shows to the OnB stream. He says pros and cons to both ends of the situation. I appreciate it. She putting this nigga through it. I want to fast forward a little bit to the end, right? She putting this nigga through it. Shows her the OG Sigma Appreciate you for the $10 holla, bro. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support, cause bandits don't got no money.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Shout out to
appreciate it.
April Carter and Mo Love. Shout out to y'all. Good to see y'all.
The real issue here is that he's so fat that he had no respect for himself. Like if he wasn't
Come on, bro. Come
if he was in better shape, he would have a higher self-esteem. I'm telling you, man.
Bro, was he this big 20 years ago? Because you gotta figure like this didn't just happen. And we was talking about like this space earlier. He is a big part of why we have this space. Because going through that shit, bro, that shit does something to you. You're just gonna be a different human being after going through all of this shit for years on end.
Yeah, the man look to me like on some character judging shit. The man seemed like a good dude, you know what I'm saying? He just seemed he probably was a little pushover early on, and she tried to get over on him, you know what I mean? But to what Brownie was just saying in the chat, she definitely is overusing that white privilege shit, you know what I mean?
So if he's a good dude, I don't want to be a good dude.
White privilege.
Yeah, me neither.
This is female privilege, bro.
I don't know if it.
Yeah, but I don't want to be a good dude.
Who done some shit just like this too? I know some black women who done some diabolical shit just like this to get custody of the kids. It's a tactic. It's absolutely a tactic.
Yeah. I heard some treacherous stories of what using the kid as like a bargaining chip.
Yeah, it's leverage. Yeah,
weaponized. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Man sues his baby mama for defamation because she has lied on him numerous times to get custody of their children.
My bad. I downloaded this video from TikTok. You know what I'm saying? That's some AI shit. I don't even say that like human, but
standing off, man. What do you want to tell me?
I just want to hear. Let y'all hear.
About to start them white woman tears. Oh Lord! And this nigga ain't helping himself. I keep interrupting her. Shut the fuck up.
Izzy, it's not gonna work because Judge Mathis read through that bullshit. He don't give a fuck about that shit.
I know, but the problem is
right,
this
but
man
Buddy
is
don't
annoying
know.
him.
Buddy gotta let Judge Mantis and this lady handle it because the judge already on his side, low key. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I think he messing up. I keep talking while she talking. She was calm. She didn't say shit. So I don't know.
Only evidence is her word against his right now.
Yeah,
She ain't saying nothing that's like concrete. You know what I mean?
He just got to chill out. But why won't he chill out? You're lying. Why?
You know what though? Because he feeling away because he knows she lying and she calm. Now he even more mad. He need a little bit more self-control though.
He definitely does. He definitely does. But I feel him though. If she's lying, I would be pissed off too. But you know what I'm saying? It seemed like Judge Mathis, like he said, is on his side. So you gotta just let that rock. Let the judge do that.
Even something out. They had to find something about her that deem her unfit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way that the jury, the people just tired and that's, you know what I mean? That is crazy.
And I agree with what Ranger said about abusing the kids. I agree with that. She thinks that he was abusing when they were probably misbehaving and he was disciplining them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One shot.
And just for the record, 12 is a dozen. 2 dozen, that is 24. You know what I'm saying? That shit is not no normal shit. You know what I mean? Over how much span of time was it? Like what?
Some
like
years. Yeah, 2-3 years seem like.
Yeah, that is too much time. That's not that shit is crazy. That's like at least once a month. The judge, bro. You know what I'm saying?
She's not that smart.
You know what? I wonder where they live. What area they from? You say Midwest, or they didn't mention?
I didn't hear it.
They gotta be in an area where she could always use that some shit like that against this dude. You know what I mean?
About that shit. Judge Mathis was lit though. Judge Mathis was that nigga back then. And he went against Judge Joe Brown back then. And Judge Joe Brown talked about Judge Mathis like he got a zesty son and all of that. That's all we care about. We don't care about the plaintiff and the
we about to change the we about to switch it up keys, right? We about to change it to some shit real quick, right?
Yeah, let's go.
And this is look, man.
Y'all blocked my shit too. Somebody blocked my
I know fighter up here for this, you know what I'm saying? Tether gang should not be up here for this. This is
drop that nigga fighter right now, man. That's a put some money on that nigga head right now and drop his sucker.
Wait a minute. Come on.
What? He's talking shit now? What the hell?
Nah, he's not talking shit. Let's play this shit.
Right now, nigga. Shut your goofy ass up.
Oh my god, this guy's bipolar.
We better mute you, Keys. It's not after 12 us yet. We gotta have some, self-control. This is a video from Tariq Nasheed, right? Let me play this shit real quick.
Uh-oh. Is he talking about Dominicans again?
No, apparently Tariq Nasheed got. I didn't know Tariq Nasheed, the FBA general. I didn't know he got transformative individuals in his ranks. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I did a video on that before.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. This is some recent shit, right?
All right, go ahead.
Let me calm down.
If that's what you're trying to grasp for, you ain't got no counter. You ain't got no argument. Good. I want T.S. Dizelle to keep trolling dumb niggas.
So apparently there's a individual, a transformative individual called T.S. Giselle. Wait, let me.
That's what you're trying to grasp for. You ain't got no counter. You ain't got no argument. Good. I want T.S. Dizelle to keep.
Yeah, T.S. Gazelle or Giselle, one of the two.
It's what you're trying to grasp for. You ain't got no counter. You ain't got no argument. Good. I want T.S. Dizelle to keep trolling dumb niggas who roll with that narrative because that amplifies the message and that gets more people on code. It highlights your lack of substance when somebody's obviously trolling. It highlights the unseriousness of your argument when you try to make that a real argument. And that reinforces the seriousness and the legitimacy of the foundational Black American.
So Tariq Nasheed is saying that he wanted the transformative individual to keep on trolling because while they in the space talking about they be on the Twitter spaces talking about certain shit, the transformative individuals say that I almost said she or he, I don't want to miss, you know what I'm saying? They said they are the queen of FBA. The transformative individuals said, and they voted the transformative individual as queen of the FBA, and I was like, man, should I cover this shit? I was like, this shit is crazy. This shit is wild.
That is because of the brand. You see why I'm always on some other shit, right? Because I already know where it's gonna be.
Wait a minute, I'm going to play this. Let me play. This is Captain Tazariak, right?
Question. You can get this on camera if you want. You mentioned Tariq Nasheed, right? Yeah. Tariq Nasheed is a brother I met. We actually sat down together on No Jumper. But what's weird about Tariq Nasheed and the FBA movement? So I went on Twitter Spaces, right? And Twitter Spaces is a weird place when it comes to the FBA. But the weirdest experience I had was.
And by the way, I always thought the Hebrew Israelite would be on with the FBA thing. So that's some shit I didn't know that.
No, they wouldn't.
Why not?
Because remember, the Hebrew Israelite is Pan-American. Hebrew Israelites, they mess with Mexicans, Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, Haitians, obviously African American. So they believe that the people of color in the Americas are the
same people.
The same people.
Basically, yeah. That's
the
argument I was talking about the other day. That's
They're more of a religious group than a racial group anyway, so it wouldn't work.
Right.
That's a whole nother thing right
I
there
went on
within
Twitter
Sunday. So
Spaces,
I
right?
never knew that. My
And
bad.
Twitter
I never knew
Spaces
that.
Wait a minute, the video is kind of low.
is a weird place when it comes to the FBA. But the weirdest experience I had was the FBA was allowing a transgender man to proclaim to be the queen of the FBA.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. They didn't condemn it. They would let this man poke. There was no like you ever notice like when somebody does something that we would accept as black, but if they're Jamaican, if they're Haitian, if they're Dominican or something like that, you'll see Tariq say this is a tether. So disregard that.
Yeah.
But when this transgender man said he's the queen of the FBA, Tariq didn't say.
I ain't gonna hold you. I just find it funny. I ain't gonna hold you. I find it funny that the wait a minute. I find it funny that the man going around declaring and the individual going around and claiming themselves to be the queen. You know what I'm saying? But it seems like
I can talk on that notion right there, if you don't mind, kind sir.
Go ahead, Keith.
Real quick, bro. At the end of the day, bro, I rock with Tariq Nasheed. I may not know this brother. I'm talking about before you dudes on the panel. I didn't seen Tariq smack your favorite YouTuber, bro, in real life.
Who's that?
You know what I'm saying? Niggas get smacked up. Yo, the shit I talk, I know I could bring harm to anybody. The shit I talk, I know I could bring harm to me. I know I could bring harm to my family, my whatever. The shit that I talk, I'm gonna talk this shit in your real life. I seen Tariq smack your favorite YouTuber, bro.
He never smacked him.
That's what I'm saying. He brought him the Coon Award trophy, but I didn't see him smack nobody.
Man, Tariq smack your favorite YouTuber, nigga.
And the thing with him and wait a minute. Let's breathe.
Oh my god, he never smacked that Morris nigga.
Where's the Morris nigga name? I don't think he smacked buddy. The Morris dude that met him up at the museum. I don't think.
Yes, he did, bro.
Did they fight?
Then he smacked like two or three dudes, bro, in real time. Who was trying to come up to the
Not the Panamanian. Bro, you talking all this, but you a tether lover. You a tether lover. You know you are.
Brother, no, nigga, I'm a pussy eater. I'm a pussy eater.
No, this.
Wait, what?
No disrespect.
I appreciate you sharing that with us.
At least I had a money word with nightish, nigga, and you never had one, fighter.
Had a one? I had a what?
Yeah, you stutter box ass nigga, calling me lame kid, but I spent.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Now shows up the Ong be streaming. He said Transformers more than meets the eye.
Call me broke though.
Let's let the video
when
rock.
this transgender man said he's the queen of the FBA, Tariq didn't say nothing. So I was thrown off of it, right? And so you said what? And he voted. Oh, right, that's right. I forgot. Water. They actually voted. They took a vote and said that this man.
Nah. Who voted? And this is what I be saying, right? A lot of people, bro, is self-appointed spokespersons and leaders and shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people who's on that you know, a lot of people who be on the Tether Talk type shit, they would hear of Vanta and they will automatically appoint Vanta the spokesperson for people in Africa.
Right.
And they'll use what Vanta say and weaponize that shit and be like, you see these tethers, and Vanta, a person like Vanta don't even live on the continent of Africa, and he probably just born there. He said he left when he was 6 or some shit.
And he don't even live in America.
He live in the UK. And he talk about you know what I'm saying? The thing about it, a lot of people, bro, even like when like Venus was up here, and you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna throw no shade on Venus or whatever, but a lot of people, bro, is self-appointed spokespersons for groups and shit to where now that person could be saying, yo, fuck FBA, fuck these niggas, da, 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 da. And when you go where they from, everybody or the majority of people where they from might not share the same sentiment. And then another person who got some vitriol, they're gonna use them and be like, yeah, you see these Africans, just because they wanted to say some shit about some Africans or some shit. Like a lot of these people is self-appointed spokesperson. Even Tariq Nasheed is a self-appointed spokesperson. Because not too long ago, Tariq Nasheed was making buku bread off of the Pan-African shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people is self-appointed spokespeople. It's kin to if my nation, if my country going against your country for war, it's like if my country going against your country for war, right? But the people in the country, they don't got no issues with each other. It's just me and you got me and you should go in a ring and duke it out than having all of these people, you know what I'm saying, who ain't got nothing against each other, who ain't got no smoke, instead of weaponizing my own shit, you know, like that shit is crazy to me.
Yeah, it's like comparing a Muslim man, your average Muslim man, to Al Qaeda.
Exactly. And Muslim and Islam means peace, bro.
Yeah. Most of the people I know, matter of fact, that's funny, right? My manager back then, like in 2019, he was an Indian Guyanese man. Cool as hell, man. And his quote that he gave me was that I'll never forget. He said, "Live and let live."
Fighter.
That was
Yo, what was the greatest thing that Lucky Luciano did, though? What was the greatest thing Lucky Luciano did? He built what?
I don't know.
So the brownie, she said,
That nigga built the fucking commission with the small hats, with all different nationalities came to the round table. That's why you people can't come together, though, because y'all not willing to drop y'all flags.
And Brownie said, like how Jamaicans was dragging Black Americans for no reason, like how everybody drags everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody drags it. Just now, Keels was you know what I'm saying? Everybody drags everybody. It don't mean that the country of Jamaica has an issue with the country of America. You know what I'm saying? These are individual people that doing individual shit. There's like, I'm telling you, bro, a lot of y'all need to like people and travel and shit like that, because I don't know, the narrative be painted crazy and it be because of self-appointed spokespersons and shit. Them people who was saying that talking about and I think you were talking about when it was the hurricane, who appointed, which Jamaicans appointed them people as the spokespeople for Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a camera phone. Anybody could just go live, turn the camera phone, and become the spokesperson for wherever they at. You know what I mean?
Yo, you know what, Dan Calloway? You know, because I'm the type of dude. I'm studious. Even if you are op, I gotta study your moves.
I
So-
listen to a lot of Dan Calloway should be a lot of bullshit. Some of it be partially true with certain shit, but a lot of shit is a lot of bullshit that don't got like scientific evidence. You know what I mean?
Why do you say that? Can I ask a quick question? Why do you say that? Why do you say that as far as it be a lot of bullshit without scientific evidence?
Here we go.
Hold on.
Here we go.
Tell the talk.
Hold on real quick. I haven't had
about to turn the whole show over now.
Let him land the plane. Let him land the plane.
Christ,
the rest of the show is this area anyway. You know what I mean?
I ain't been talking like that. I just been letting chilling. Yo, what I'm
Go ahead,
saying,
go ahead.
I haven't had the opportunity. I don't really know his talking points like that. I haven't had the opportunity to really deep dive, so I'm just curious why you say that. That's it. I'm just asking a question. The question was, what makes you think? What makes you feel or think that it's not substantial evidence to what he's saying?
Because a lot of the stuff he said is he says pseudo. He says a lot of pseudo shit, bro.
Okay.
He don't really got no evidence to prove a lot of the stuff he be saying. That's why he says, I'm just here to make you think. You know what I'm saying? I don't got the answers. I'm just here to make you think. And what I do appreciate him for, I do appreciate people that give people a splash of skepticism, because it's good to have a mental curiosity to wonder, to know the truth. Just believing and just accepting shit as face value. Sometimes that don't be the most progressive way of thinking, because everybody that innovated had to think out of the box from some shit that was considered a norm. You know what I mean?
Right,
So shout out to him for that shit. But a lot of his shit is pseudo, bro.
Hey, yo, Doc, yo. Real quick, I don't mean to overtalk you, Izzy. I apologize. I
Bro,
just
let's
want to
stay
say
on
that.
topic. Let's
Real
just
quick, real quick.
let's add to the conversation and not just chime in for the
Oh,
sake.
okay. Yo, I apologize, and I'm not about to add nothing to the conversation, then, yo. So I apologize, Izzy.
Go
So,
ahead, Izzy.
hey, yo,
Not
Izzy,
that.
yo, I apologize, sir. I
No,
apologize.
you good. You good. Good. It's all good. Go ahead.
All right, so
He wasn't gonna add. He was just gonna say something. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes he might say
The
something
mic
that
to
comes to
Izzy,
mind.
though. I just passed the basketball to Izzy, and then somebody else want to talk though. That's crazy though. I'm not giving you niggas the alley oop though. I just gave the alley oop to Izzy. You know what I'm saying?
All right, yo. So when the hurricane hit Jamaica,
Yo, I don't really like these fuck niggas on the panel. I'm not about to play with y'all. I'm just
Wait a
being
minute. Wait a minute.
DJ Mix
Excuse.
Doctor.
Is
I
his
don't like
chilling?
these niggas like that.
Yield?
Like,
Is you yield the mic? Right?
Can I
Yield.
be
It's good. It's good. It's cool.
I yield the mic. I yield the mic.
I don't like Rooster. I don't like none of these fuck niggas. I don't like Hood like that. Hood didn't give me a wrench on his platform, and I gave this fuck nigga $20.
Look, Kills, with all due respect, you can suck my dick, bitch. I don't know you, nigga. I don't know you, boy.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
You smoke crack, don't you?
do I be bugging like that?
No,
I be bugging like that?
I ain't say a damn
Fighter,
thing. Look,
this is a mirror. Wait a minute. Fighter,
This is a mirror fighter.
This is a mirror being held. Oh my
Suck
god.
my dick first, nigga, because I don't suck no grown man.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
Wait, whoa.
He said.
Wait a minute. We got
He said do it first.
We got
Listen
30 more
what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Did I say anything?
Are you trying to organize now? Y'all niggas wild.
Nah. Pause. Wait a minute. No Diddy, no Tyler Perry, no, you know what I'm saying? No, none of RuPaul, no, none of that shit, right? But listen to this, right? Bro, we literally can we just get along for 30 minutes before the clock strike 12, bro? Like, goddamn, after 12 is the savagery, is the banditry. But goddamn, could we having a semi-productive conversation, low key? And y'all
DJ.
niggas is growing, bro. Too. As a matter of fact, you and Rooster probably the oldest niggas on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Or is, you know what I mean? But y'all and is close to age. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Let's chill for a little bit. Let's relax.
Hey, yo, you got it, DJ, yo. I'm chilling. I'm on mute. Yo.
Why that little whore called my name though? I'm chilling.
Yo, my
Oh
niggas.
my god, this is like Dumb and Dumber, yo.
He got it. What he say? He got that off.
Let
He got
it
it.
rock. Yo, Fighter, you gotta drop one of your
Or drop the other
I
one.
see which one. I see the other one. I see this one. All right.
Yo, so I was gonna say. Oh, no, I was gonna say when the hurricane, the situation that happened in the Caribbean, recently with the hurricane, people died, passed away, and Jamaica was mainly hit. And Dane Calloway, I was listening to because he's rarely live. So one day I saw him live. I was like just listening, and he said something about someone in the comments said, "Oh, y'all know what's going on in Jamaica in the comments," and he read it, and he said, "Oh yeah, but we ain't worried about them. We don't care what's going on."
Is that me or is it Fighter shit is cutting out?
It cut out.
Yeah, Fighter, your shit is muted, bro. But yeah, man, like look, man. Sure, there's some people that is like mad, like they like the Vanta version of where they from. They mad, like patriotic, you know what I'm saying? They mad tribal. Some people mad racist. It people, because a lot of people that's part of their identity. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times shit gonna go left when people disrespecting each other, parts of each other identity, or people feel like parts of their identity is being disrespected and tried. You know what I'm saying? Let me pull this shit up.
You cut, yo, bro, because people keep calling me. I hate that shit. Take the other one off. Yeah.
Yeah. So what was the whole thing about the Jamaican thing? Because I was watching because I know that people gonna use shit and weaponize shit against each other. So when I see certain shit, I watch it with a grain of salt. So I did see when some Jamaicans was talking about like the American tourists that was staying at the resort, and I seen some videos on TikTok of the American tourists talking to, and it was
Well, all I know. Well, I didn't know about that, but I did see.
And shows the Ong be streaming. He said Jamaica would starve without tourism, but you got to remember, right? That might be true. I don't know if they would starve. You know what I'm saying? Because in the Caribbean, especially like in Jamaica, there's a lot of natural resources, and a lot of places is like self-sustainable. But you got to remember, right? Countries, governments benefit off of each other, right? A lot of people like let's say you go to Guyana, right? We just got oil in between a Guyana and by the way, let me celebrate you real quick before I forget. Let me see. And let's let somebody to the stage, right? But Guyana got some oil in it, right? And the oil company that's over there is I forgot what his name, but is American Oil Company. You know what I'm saying? So America is over in where I'm from extracting resources. You know what I mean? So but the thing is, you individually as American people individually, y'all not extracting the resources. So a lot of times when you might say something about an immigrant coming over here and shit, you got to realize that the American government is extracting resources from there. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times the people got to move to other places to get resources. So everybody is in a hunt for resources. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Show the Blanco in the building.
I wanted to add on to what you were saying, DJ, about that. And that's absolutely true. A lot of people don't know the policies of what's going on with our country's government, anything like that. And a lot of the time they have a foothold in a lot of these different islands and countries where they are extracting resources, which is why you see a lot of Jamaicans over in England.
Yo, 18, your mic is kind of low too, bro. I turned you up to the max over. Wait,
hold on one second. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Which is why it's a lot of Jamaicans over there in England right now, because England took over Jamaica. It was a commonwealth for as a colony for that country, and they zapped a lot of their resources and everything from over there. So you have a large Jamaican British population over there in England. The same thing with a lot of these other groups of people
in Canada too.
Yeah, in Canada as well.
So let me.
I got a call.
Don't be streaming. People from all over go to Jamaica. That's a fact. Jamaica is a tourist. Most places when they go into the Caribbean, they talking about Jamaica. So Jamaica is a tourist destination for.
When we first heard of the Caribbean, the first place that we ever heard of was Jamaica.
Bro, people ask me if I'm Jamaican all the time.
These people aren't coming to the West for resources, bro. You act like they're coming here to pick bananas off the trees. They're coming here for welfare. Almost all the countries that are getting a max population through immigration, they all have a welfare state. Nobody with all the countries that don't have a welfare state, they don't have an immigration problem.
So like an example, let me paint this right. My father, even though he always had the opportunity, he didn't leave DR until he was past his mid 50s, right? He had a good career out there. So there was a company called Falcon Bridge. It is based out of Canada. So what they do is they extract silver and like they do a lot of like a coal mining and extract nickel, ferronickel. So Dominican Republic doesn't have the resources or the machinery to get all that stuff out, all the goods, raw material. So what they do is they say, hey, look, we got this piece of land here. We don't got the money, the equipment to get this stuff out of here. We know it's valuable. So we'll do a contract with you guys. Y'all come out here. Y'all gonna give people out here jobs, and y'all gonna take this silver and ferro nickel out these mountains. because DR can't afford. They don't got the capital for that, right? So that's how it works.
Look,
It's like one hand washes the other.
how about Africa, right? Africa got all these diamonds, right? But what the fucking Africa gonna do with a diamond?
Right. So they need somebody to come through that's gonna, know what I mean, make the money happen. Make that transform into money.
Well, they got all of the resources and everything, but the thing is, yeah, like they've been purposely. Well, you got go ahead, Pop.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. My bad. I thought you was go ahead, boss.
No, I was just gonna say the thing is the people that control the economy of those countries and control the leadership of those countries keep the people purposely ignorant, so they don't know how to, so they don't never learn how to extract their own resources to benefit from their country. So it keeps Europe enriched. It keeps all of these other European countries and all of that enriched because it's corruption too, coming from some of the leaders in a lot of these countries. A lot of these countries, what they play ball with whoever is the country that's over them, and they exploit the people. It's no different here. It's the same thing here as well.
Yeah,
But
the thing is that if you go to Florida, especially South Florida, Miami, Broward County, West Palm Beach, Key West, bro, that shit is flooded nowadays with Ukrainian people, right? You know why? Because what's going on between Ukraine and Russia, right? So what happened is, a lot of people don't understand how business is done. People, especially on these spaces, were talking about complaining, oh my God, why they keep giving Ukraine 100 billions, 200 billions, 60 billions.
The grain.
It's all business, bro. And like I say, like 2 years, like a year and a half ago, fam, the reason why American is doing that is business. What they do is they give them money because Ukraine happens to be the number 4th or 5th country in the world that produce natural gas. They also produce this other raw material that they use for you to make batteries for electric cars.
And grain.
And guess where the economy is heading in the next 10 to 12 years? Most cars is going to be driven around, it's going to be close to 50-50 electric cars with the gas cars. So what America do is they get ahead of the curve, give these people money, they give them gum, even though they're fighting a war that they ain't going to win, so they can keep Russia entertained. And guess what? In the next 30 years, those 200 billions they gave them boys, they're going to get at least 1 or 2 trillions back. It's all business, bro. That's just what it is, man.
And show so the brownie, she said, why Jamaicans don't drag Chinese for giving them colonialization, part 2. What I would say, Brownie, well, I'm Jamaican, but what I would say, right? A lot of people don't really have that. A lot of people ain't that political. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, a lot of people online is super political and be having political conversations with civilians. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people in Jamaica probably don't even know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Or they probably don't, you know what I mean? Like, people is not that political. Like in America right now, especially is a hyper political climate. But a lot of people from other places, unless they taking up politics in school, they don't be that super political. Probably around election time, but people don't be that super political like that.
Yeah, people that live in the city, they don't know, they say this and that, but they don't vote for the judges, the prosecutors. They don't know who these people are. But they look at the people at the top and they blame them. But bro, you don't even know people in your local area. That who the police is, who the chief of police is. You don't know none of that information, but you concerned about the higher ups. It's ridiculous.
It's some truth to that.
And the thing is that the locally people is the one that actually affects your life. Trump doesn't affect your life like little to nothing. Literally, they do in federal businesses. Your ass is in the state.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So the brownie against, he said, why Jamaicans don't own any resorts? I think I thought some of the resorts was
What?
owned by Jamaicans. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I'd say if it's owned by a lot of Jamaicans, they usually like the Chinese or Indian type of Jamaicans, because it's even a lot of you got Americans that's going over there that's buying up the beaches. The
But
Jamaicans
look at
can't
this
even
though.
go. They can't even go
But
fishing parts
18,
of their own beaches no more, bro.
18, when she's saying Jamaicans, she's talking about black Jamaicans, but she don't
Yeah, I
realize
know.
that there's Chinese people because Jamaican is
Foreign
not a
Jamaican.
race.
No,
Yeah,
she said that. No,
wait
she
a minute.
said that earlier.
Jamaicans is not a race. So them same Chinese people, they probably Jamaican citizens. You know what I'm saying? It's just not anywhere you go, and it's black people and other people. A lot of times other people own shit. You know what I'm saying? Black people own shit, but a lot of other people they be the owners.
Even in America, I see
What
black tethers. I see
people is
black tethers and white
missing,
tethers own everything.
what people is missing, bro, is like if you go to South Beach, most of those businesses are owned by people from out of the country.
Yep.
Literally, walk on Ocean Drive, walk on Collins Avenue, walk on Washington, bro. Italians own some of those businesses. UK people own some of those businesses. Middle Eastern people own some. Just take a walk in South Beach, and you will understand what I'm saying.
No, I definitely agree with what you're saying, Poppy, and that's true. Which is why you have a lot of people that's frustrated. People that are natives, no matter where it's at. People that are natives to that land, they become frustrated because they're lacking the resources, or they're not, feel like they're getting their lion's share for what they put into the system, and it makes people very angry, especially when they like, I can't get ahead, and I didn't, I didn't been here, been doing everything.
Should they be mad at themselves?
No, because it's a whole system. I mean, to a degree, you can say that, but it's a whole system that's structured behind it as well. Just like Poppy
By
broke it down
18.
with the business and everything.
I don't think you should be mad at nobody, but you got to remember, right? If you from if all of us from the same neighborhood, right? And let's say fighter from a different neighborhood, and he come through and do a business, he gonna have an advantage being from outside of the neighborhood. Sure, we might have an advantage from being in the neighborhood, but he's gonna have an advantage from being out of the neighborhood. He might be the different shit or the shit that stand out. That's just what it is. Like let's say back home, I'm a bunch of people that I know and grew up with. We open stores, and then you 18 later come back and open a store that's like a Chicago style, Chicago vibe. You're gonna get a certain type of advantage because we are gonna be competing for the local style store, but you're gonna stand out. You're gonna have like a bit of like an exotic thing. So you're gonna always have an advantage being an outsider going to a place, and you're gonna always got disadvantage too. Everything come with an advantage and a disadvantage. You just gotta exploit the advantage.
Not only that, but like we was talking about like colonization and resources earlier. Sometimes people coming from outside, they just have vision that nobody on the ground had before these new people came.
But that is normal, though, because think about it. If you standing in a yard, you're gonna see everything in the yard, but you might forget what is the color of your fence, because you in the yard, you're not seeing the fence outside. But me, I might see the color of the fence. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm, you know what I mean, and I might see that the mailbox and all types of shit, but you in the yard, so it's just natural that somebody from outside gonna have an outside perspective, and somebody from an inside gonna have an inside perspective. It's literally just normal. You know what I mean?
Yo, but DJ, hold on real quick. That's true though, but the problem is that we're negating the tax breaks and the incentives that a lot of people, depending on what countries that they come from, they get as a result of doing business or setting up shop in the United States.
Yeah, so let me ask you this question, bro. Let me ask you this question.
A lot of other countries will give you have advantages as an American going to other countries too. It's just that you gotta exploit your advantages. You know what I mean? You go to another country with some American dollars, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be. You're gonna cross a lot of barriers with using US dollars, you know what I'm saying, to open your business. It's just you gotta
That's just money, bro. That's money. That's not policy. Policy is
Hold on one
different.
second, bro. The thing is that with those loans and stuff like that, those type of advantages actually apply for certain people, aka Chinese, Korean, and people from India. If you go to, because when my aunt started a restaurant, she ain't got no goddamn loan, and she didn't even know. They started with that with their own money.
Bro, we
You see
look
what I'm
this
saying?
shit up. Most of them grants and shit is for refugees. That shit is not loans for opening up a business. That's for people to have vouchers because they ain't got no bread. Them people is not taking them shit to open businesses and shit.
Yeah, so like most of
The
those
Indians do, bro. The Indians got it on lock, bro. You don't even know.
And also,
It's a lot of loopholes with the Indians and the Asians. It's a lot of loopholes.
And also, it's a lot of handshakes that is done in the back for that America do with China, with India, with these countries because they're doing business with each other. So it's a lot of stuff that they both benefit each other. That's why you see a lot of those people.
Let me tell you what I learned. This is what I learned about the Indians getting gas stations and Dunkin' Donuts and hotels. There's certain policies where immigrants under certain conditions, like Indians, for example, they'll get low interest loans, right? And then after they get themselves established with the low interest loan and their business is up and running, they'll be filtering in like relatives under another program to bring in their relatives, right? So they're working parallel programs at the same time. Once that relative comes in, he'll take the low interest loan out, buy out his cousin's original business, take over the business. So cousin one is now moving on to the next thing. Cousin two that came in on the my relative immigrant program, he now got his access to the low interest loan, paid off his first cousin's debt, took over the business, is now running the business for himself, running another immigration scheme to get more cousins over, and another cousin is going to take out another loan and take over the business again. And they keep running
Conservative,
that
can I
over
ask you
and
a
over
question?
again, bro.
Conservative, can I ask you a question? Conservative, are you competitive?
Yeah, sure. Why you asking?
Okay, I'm just wondering if what happened to men being competitive.
If that's the case, fighter, then
It's
people
not
can
competition.
wait. If that's the case,
It was to me, bro. It's not competition if you're gonna actually kneecap your home team and put the away team up on points already. Like they're giving advantages and you're calling it fair competition. That's my point. It's not the same deal.
Okay, so you're telling me those brother, when I see the Indians that I see, I'm driving by, right, and they're taking the city bus, bro. Like I don't. Every Indian ain't winning.
over here, a lot of the Indians own
Nobody
everything.
said that. Nobody said that. But
That's what I'm
what I told you
saying.
about the policy is literally true. It's not about every Indian winning. It's about their group getting advantages
Hood.
over the home group.
Hey, Hood, let me back you up on that real quick. I was doing gas stations, right? I would go to like 3 or 4 different BPs, and all of them are owned by relatives. The same Indians. All of them are owned by relatives. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, the gas station down there, that's my cousin. That's the next gas station you got to go to." So I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly because you'll look up and you'll be like, "Man, how come all these Indians own all of the gas stations and the Dunkin' Donuts and the 7-Elevens?" And then you'll be like, and then you look up, you'll be like, "Why all the Asians own all of the beauty supply stores and all the
Rakim, can I ask you? Yo, Rakim, can I ask you a question real quick? Rakim, do you believe that certain groups of people are better at certain things versus others?
No, I don't.
No. So you believe that all humans are equal?
I think if you lack information,
I think all humans got equal capacity.
If you lack information and you don't know certain things, then you can't. Then certain people can excel because they know more than what you know.
Right, but everybody, but all races of people, all races of people got the same. Wait a minute, all races of people got the same mental and physical capacity. It just depends on what they exposed to, like what knowledge they exposed to, like what Rakim is saying. But I don't.
And that becomes their cult, right? And that has a lot to do with their cultures and tendencies and habits.
But I'm not. But I'm not saying it's something they born with. I'm not saying like genetically Asians are smart or not. The culture,
is their discipline.
Right, the parents that's the
Thank you.
upbringing, but that's not like in their genes.
No,
you know what I'm
and
saying?
here's the thing.
Nah, DJ,
Let me respond to that real quick. Hold on.
I can tell you
Hold
why
on 1
actually
second,
happened,
Rooster.
because I didn't
Wait a
see
minute,
it.
Rooster. You got it
Hold on
after
real quick.
you got it after 18.
No, and if it's a situation where you got to remember, if people are coming into a situation where they actually have the opportunity, because it has nothing to do with competition, anything like that. They have an opportunity.
So you don't. So you don't
Let me
think
finish. Can I
in
finish?
economics?
Can I
You don't think
finish?
there's
Let
not
him land, let him
competition in
land.
economics?
If that was
let him
look, if that was the case, they'd be doing that in their home country. They not. They're coming here because America presents the opportunity for them to do better than it does. If that was the case and we was all equal, all of these countries would be excelling and there wouldn't be none failing.
I never said I never said we were equal. That's why I'm going. No, you're making my point, bro.
No. What I'm
Everyone
saying is
is
that no. What I'm saying is that if that was the situation where other people was better, then they'll be able to get that cracking where they're from. They wouldn't have to come to another country to get it cracking here and not over there. You get what I'm saying? The
Okay,
economies
so
work
no.
themselves
So wait, no, hold on, brother. Hold on, wait. I'm going back and forth with him. Hold on. So you have to remember, Rakim. There's a lot to do with it. It's not just because this is a country, imaginary borderlines. Geography, where you're located matters. Your population size matters. The politics, that all matters. That all comes into play.
But it
You can't
sounds
just
like,
say,
okay, I
okay,
get what you're saying, but it sounds like when it comes to here, you downplay when we add all of the factors in here, you downplay that. But if it comes to
what am I
other
downplaying? Sorry,
places,
what am I downplaying?
because you're saying, what happened to competing and all of that? There ain't no competing for motherfucker is if they got loopholes and all types of other shit. Go ahead.
The reason why,
Hold on,
those
Poppy. Let me
people.
get it, bro. I was
Wait a
just
minute.
let me
Let,
just
let
say it.
on. Let Rooster. Go ahead, Rooster. My bad. Go ahead.
Well,
Rooster.
look, DJ. The main reason why a lot they talk about competition, but it's simple, bro. A lot of black people in the United States that have the money and the manpower to do the jobs, you cannot get into the ball game to be able to compete because the banks won't allow you to even get the property. You have to be able to get the property first. Look, they're redlining and everything they done did, bro. They even do it when you try to purchase a certain thing. They do it with land deeds too. You can try to go buy a certain thing. They can say it's going to cost you a certain amount of money. They're going to overprice it, right? But you can get a white boy to go right down to your local city hall and ask for to buy that same property, that gas station, or even a piece of property that you want to put a house on it. Guess what? They will give him more information on who didn't pay the taxes on it, and they're going to give him all the information to try to get it at a cheaper point. You cannot compete when you behind the the gun line.
You mean like a
already.
lien?
They ain't
You mean
finna
like a
give you
lien?
shit.
Well, you gotta look. You gotta do your
Look, it don't
homework.
matter whether it's a lien or
Let
not.
on
Look,
Blanco. Let on.
you
Go ahead
look,
on Blanco.
the way the
Niggas want handouts. That's
United States.
crazy.
No,
No,
listen
I
what I'm
don't.
saying.
Look, man.
It's not about handouts. What I'm saying is, you coming in your black skin, and it's been proven all over the United States, bro. When you ask for a certain thing, even if you have the buying power, you're either going to be overpriced or they will just simply not sell it to you.
If you don't like it, go to Cuba, nigga.
All of
Go
these
to Cuba.
gas stations, all of these gas stations in the early 90s, it used to be white folks running them, right? But you notice some of the black people y'all grew up with that got all the properties, all the houses, they had hood stores. They wanted to buy some of those properties, but when they went to the bank and them white folks sold those buildings or couldn't pay for them, they were denied. But when
But wait a
the
minute.
World
So you're
Trade Center
saying
got hit, when the World Trade Center got hit, that's when you saw an influx of the Indians and the
He's telling the
Arabs
truth.
getting the BP
He's
stores.
telling that's true. A lot of that shit is
The
true.
black people wanted them stores. They wanted them stores. They were gonna turn them into
So you're saying that it's easy. So because I'm trying to. My bad, Rooster. Because you go. You know what I'm saying. You're being a little long-winded. I'm trying to get you to say what you're saying in a nutshell. So in a nutshell, you're saying that is easier for immigrant to get the gas stations and stuff like that than a black person in America.
It's easier for anybody other than your black ass to get whatever you want to pull your people up.
Yo, I'm
You or
glad. I'm so
anybody else.
glad I don't think like a slave, yo. I'm so glad, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Listen to me. Wait a minute, Rooster.
No,
Wait a minute. I'm not.
All
Wait a
of the
minute.
shit
I'm
that
not.
Rooster is saying is
Wait a minute,
documented.
18.
That's
Wait a
what
minute,
it's
18.
Slave.
I don't want a
No,
minute.
no,
Wait a
no,
minute, fighter. I don't want a minute. And the thing is, these conversations get a little bit emotional. You know what I'm saying? Because it's sensitive conversation.
Why? It's
No,
only
I
YouTube.
ain't got emotional yet. I'm just saying that before we get there. You know what I'm saying? Could get a little. Emotions is not just sad. Emotions is anger too. You know what I'm saying? So
Everything that
listen.
Rooster is saying is true. All of that
That's
shit
what I
is
was about to say. I want to say I don't want to minimize nothing that Rooster is saying because a lot of the stuff he's saying is true. That don't mean that you gotta only focus on the obstacles, but you can't just say that it ain't got no obstacles. You know what I mean?
It's just not a black thing. The fact that it's Indians and Arabs means it's not a black
I'm
thing,
gonna show
bro.
you what you can do. You can get look. In order to get something done, you can get either a female to go ask for a certain thing, or you can get a white passing cousin of yours to go get the certain thing. It's already been proven. We done it in our family before. We done sent a black person to certain places and say, hey, somebody want to buy that property over there. And guess what? Not even the next day, we sent a white man, a pure white man, to say how much they gave him the paperwork. And guess what they did? The white boy brought the paperwork back to us and say, here it is.
And
Wait a minute. Let me let one of the.
I
Let me
know-
let one of my bandit brethrens in the motherfucking building 187 in the house. What's up, bro?
Yo, what go on? Big up on yourself.
That's the Canada boy.
Nigga call
Yeah.
this man a boy.
Yo, what up, 187, man? Long time no see. But another thing, I know
So-
what Rooster is saying is true because for the properties that my grandmother owned, luckily she had it was a white person that was able to go in there and get those properties for her. And he and they did business together because when she tried to get those properties, she was denied.
So you
And that
saying
was
a
like-
day like today, 2025, you gotta
Yeah.
get a white person to be the face of your business.
A lot of the times you do, yeah. Even all, and it's not, it ain't been that long ago. And the funny thing is, same thing with home appraisals. They did studies to show that home appraisals they'll appraise your home less when the occupant is black versus when the occupant is white. They'll turn around and get your and raise your home up 15 to 20%. All of these
I don't think
studies
these
that's been
things
done.
is I don't think these things is legal, but I know that is human. Every stage that you gotta pass through to get certain shit is people working there. It's not just machines, and people got their own biases. So people might have their own biases and block you individually. But I don't know if that is like legal.
No, I'm not
that should be something legal.
saying that's the case with black immigrants, but with a lot of these Indians and Asians and all of that, just like when the Asians was getting they didn't have to pay taxes on their business for 7 years, and they'll turn around and close that store up and reopen up another store so they can turn around and repeat that same process. All of those things that was black people wasn't even able to do at all.
No, they don't repeat the same. What the Indians and the people from India do is they scale up, right? They get a gas station or a convenience store, and they have the entire family working in there. Like if you notice, it's gonna be their brothers, their cousin, mom and dad. Everybody wanna work in that particular
it's a family
store, right?
business.
So what happened is your business credit boomed the hell up, right? After 2 years, bro, you gotta understand a gas station, that's $1 million business right there. Guess what? That's getting reported into your business credit. After a year or two, you start getting a hit up, man, for those loans. Hey, I can give you a $2 million loan. I can give you a $2.5 million loan because they're seeing that store moving like a, you know what I mean? It moving smooth. So what they do is they turn around and get another convenience store in the other side of town, and guess who's gonna take it over that store? Their brother, their cousin, they're gonna turn around, do it again, and you can only use. I don't know if that's still a thing right now. I might be wrong, but I think that 7-year tax-free thing. I think that's a double. I think you can only do it one time.
But
They
Poppy,
pass it
they
down
don't
to
even
the
have to get that
cousin.
long though. Because I'm gonna show you what they do. Y'all pay attention and y'all gonna say Rooster right. Y'all know how y'all go up in them stores and swipe y'all cards and they say anything under $5, right? They charge you like 25 cents or 50 cents. Bro, they're
Yeah.
really illegal. They don't need the $1 million goddamn loan because they doing some illegal shit right in front of your face. If you own a Visa card and they charge you that shit, bro. Look, just imagine, bro, if you got a
Yeah,
1,000
that's
people
on
coming
top
in
of
that
the gas
motherfucker every
station.
day, and they swiping your card and you paying for something under $5 and they charge you 50 cents every day for 365 days. You got 1,000 people coming in the goddamn store. Bro, they don't need the $1 million loan. They
Let me
got the
add
$1
this
million.
real quick, Rooster. Rooster, let me add this real quick. And if you notice, most of these stores that we talking about, you don't see these stores in white areas. You never see them in white areas.
No,
they get approved to open up and run down in black areas.
So is it because why is that? Is it because wait a minute, Rooster, I got you. Is that because is it a black neighborhood or because it's a cheaper neighborhood?
It's a poor neighborhood.
It's a poor
neighborhood.
It's a poor
because
neighborhood.
you're gonna find if you go to California, Texas, Arizona, where like those pretty much Mexican like the Mexicans are the majority, the same store is gonna be in the Mexican neighborhoods too. It doesn't change, right? That's what it is, bro. And also in the white neighborhoods, which if you are like if your house is valued half a ticket, $500,000 up, or middle class or rich, it brings the property value down. That's why those stores are not there.
Yo, you know, bro, it's like wow. I I thought about this the other day. Near my job, I went to the Chinese spot. And I used to always think, oh, the hood got the best Chinese food spot.
They do.
But listen, but
No, they don't. That's not real Chinese food.
it got bulletproof glass.
I know.
Right? Got bulletproof glass and all that, right? But at least you got the little Chinese kid always doing homework at the little bench. He doing his homework. And
the
then
register.
in the register, right? In the register, right? But even in the hood, right? But then when I went to the one by my job, a Chinese spot, yo, the quality of the food is so much better. But it's a upper middle class area. So it just goes to
Fighter.
Okay.
Think about it though. Okay, the quality of the food in your neighborhood, or okay, where you're close to your job is better, but guess what? They still making the same type of money because don't you know how much it costs to put bulletproof glass all around your shit? Bro, even in the hood, they still balling, bro. Bulletproof glass is high as fuck.
Fighter, listen, let me tell you this. Chinese food is not actual Chinese food.
Yeah, it's
not. That's not what Chinese people eat. Nobody in China
I know it's
Nobody
American,
in
bro. It's
China eats
American.
anything off of that restaurant, off that menu. So it's like when you go into their actual restaurants for their people, it's a whole other type of vibe, and it's not even just the money.
But wait a minute, though.
You know where I'm from, right?
Wait a minute. Some of the food that is on the menu is actually Chinese food. You're probably just saying the mainstream shit is not Chinese food, but some of them soups and shit that be up there, that's what they be fucking with.
White rice. Hold on real quick.
I think General Tso is an American nigga from Detroit, bro. It's not real Chinese.
Okay, hold on. Conservative, you have to remember, in New York City, there's a place called Chinatown.
Yeah.
So I know authentic.
Father, he's from New York too.
Yeah, that's how I know. Because I found out by accident one day. I was like, holy shit, this ain't even like what we normally buy in the hood.
You just talk
This is what I believe Hood is talking about, right? Because I noticed that too. Every time that I go to the Chinese restaurant to get some food, they eating something completely different, which is white. It's a clear soup and white rice. That's all they eat. Every time I go in there, they don't eat nothing else.
It's called egg drops. That's egg drop soup. That's what they eat. Egg drop soup and rice. Yeah. White rice.
Yeah, man. I mean, last time I checked.
But every time you go to the Arab store, look, every time you go to the Arab store or the bodega, they got some other goddamn season cooking in the back. And you be like, what the hell that smell is? they cooking their own lunch and shit. You be like, why it don't smell, bro? It be smelling like some more shit. I be like, what kind of season it is? They'll never tell you. They'll never tell you, bro.
It's just curry, bro. That's all that shit is. It's just
Wow, there's one little
Yeah.
bitch in the comments always talking
Okay,
shit, and she ugly as fuck. Look at a little burnt cockroach. Always talking
What you
shit.
talking about?
Ooh.
What you talking about?
What's her name? Let me see.
Mad. Look, Americans are not eating real Chinese food because look, if y'all look, you got to have a stomach of a dog to eat like raw food, bro. You gonna catch tapeworm, bro. Y'all gonna have parasites eating real
Rooster, you
Chinese.
eat possum, nigga. You eat possum, nigga.
I always say this though. Listen, man. Nobody on planet Earth work harder than a Chinese man and a Mexican motherfucker, bro. I'm sorry. Those people are near slaves, man. They wait, those people got no problem working 24 hours. You see nigga, I seen a Chinese nigga. This nigga was like 150 years old, like massaging people's feet, bro. No bullshit, bro. It be the mama, it be the father, the grandpa, and it be the kid. Yo, they got the kids working, fam. Them kids be at the register at 6 years old.
But Poppy, let me tell you about that food though. I would rather eat possum than eat toilet paper and toothpaste, bro. You've been to prison, nigga. I haven't.
What?
Nigga, you in prison in your mind, nigga. You in prison in your mind.
Look. I would rather eat possum, raccoon, and a little snake or squirrel than to be eating that 2-ply toilet paper with toothpaste.
I'd rather eat a steak.
For the night.
I'd rather eat a steak tray than what you ever get cooked every night. Whatever your people cook you every night, I'd rather eat prison food, nigga.
Okay, when they locked your black ass up in that hole, you was eating toilet paper and toothpaste, nigga.
You eat dog shit, nigga. You eat dog shit.
Toilet paper and toothpaste, man.
You eat dog shit.
Look, I never had to eat it. I never had to eat it.
You eat dog shit every day.
Who the hell told you to eat toilet paper and toothpaste?
This nigga's crazy.
That's a prison hack. You know, look, when Fighter was acting up down the hall, they put him in solitary confinement. He had them 6 rolls of toilet paper. And they gave him toothpaste. Look, before he eat his hair, he
sure know a lot about it, don't he, Fighter? He sure know.
Rooster, that's illegal. They still feed us.
Bite a patch out of his skin. Somebody say, "Hey, bro, eat that toilet paper. Here go a tooth."
Nah, this thing is stupid.
They have a little water on it so it can go down.
Hey, Rooster, you know how to make hooch, bro? I bet you do, Rooster. You know how to make hooch, don't you?
I know some people that know how to make.
Nigga, stop lying. Nigga, stop lying.
I know some people. Look, them
he
old
think
folk,
he's still. He still think it's 1920.
Tell them 18. Them folk know how to do that. 18 know my.
Yeah. White lightning, all of that other shit. Yeah.
You think he on the episode of Life?
You sound like a nigga that drink liquor out of a clear bottle with no labels on it.
Oh no, they put it in
mayonnaise jars and shit.
Mayonnaise. Put it in the water bottle.
Rooster, let's be real. You ever ate possum, Rooster?
Yeah, you know.
Hell no, don't nobody eat that. They eat out the graveyard.
Man, come on, man.
Stop the cap.
You done said you eat possum, squirrel, raccoon, all sorts of
I
shit.
said I would rather. I eat raccoon, I eat squirrel, I eat rabbit, I eat all those. Possum. Don't nobody eat no damn possum. Possum eat out the graveyard, bro.
Man, you might as well. All of them shits is possum. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, what's different about a possum, bro? You eat all the other shit. They all rodents.
Yeah, you might as well.
A possum is a possum is a grave robber, bro. A possum. If you ever worked in a graveyard or a cemetery, no, raccoons are not, bro. Raccoon washes food. Well, raccoon is cleaner than some of you Negroes. A raccoon
is cleaner than you. A raccoon is cleaner than you. That's don't project that shit on us. Raccoon is cleaner than you.
He is a raccoon. Yeah, I mean, shit.
He washing the creek. Hey yo, don't try. Hey yo, Blanco, he washing the creek. He trying to talk shit. Raccoon is cleaner than you.
Yo, son, what is wrong, son? Eating raccoon and all that extra shit, that's a damn South thing because I heard, you know who talk about eating the raccoon? That nigga Channel Sharp. He said that too. That's what he used to eat. His grandparents used to bring.
You see how big and strong he is,
bro. That nigga say whatever animal they run over on the road over there in Georgia, whatever he from. I think from Georgia. Like they run. Yes, they brought him home and they ate that nigga. No, I'm dead. Listen, You think I'm lying?
I know,
You know,
he
though,
said it.
I know he said
if
it.
you
I
could
know he
eat
said
roadkill, if you could eat roadkill, you could eat you could eat people. You know.
Yeah, he
I
just
mean, it's still meat. It just sound crazy. I could never do it, but technically, it's just meat. If you pour enough, that shit don't matter.
And the shit
Hey,
that humans,
hey,
the shit that humans eat, I know that humans would indulge in some cannibalism
Nah,
if push
yo, let me
come to
tell you,
shove, bro.
yo, Witch, let me tell you, when the Pilgrims first came and they didn't really know how to survive, in them crazy winters, bro, they were eating each other because they just
Yo,
imagine.
yo,
yo,
Hey,
Fighter, they
that
asking,
actually happened in
Fighter, they
real life.
asking who you call a roach. They asking
Y'all
in the
ever
chat who
heard
you
of this?
we calling a roach.
Wait, let me
Y'all
see.
ever
Hold on.
heard? Y'all ever heard that story about what happened on
Who,
Donner's
who
Pass,
asked? Who
like up
asked?
in
What
the
happened
mountains
with
out
who?
west? Bro, them people ate each other just to
No, he's
survive.
talking about the Andes. There was a movie called Alive. It was some type of soccer
Nigga, who
team
you
But
trapped
most
in
of
the
the
Andes
that's a
Mountain.
real deal, bro.
most of the
That's a
times
real
when you hear
story.
about cannibalism,
white people.
it'd be some people trying to survive the cold and shit. You know what I'm
It'd
saying?
be white people.
And it
White
will
people
be
eat
cock.
people.
It'll be a little cock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
they be
wasn't trying to
Caucasus
say.
Mountain people, man.
No,
You know?
no, because last year when Haiti was on fire, the
Oh,
niggas was
suicide,
barbecuing each
man.
other. The niggas
Caucasus
was
Mountain
getting
people.
knuckles
Stop
on
it,
camera,
man.
bro.
No,
Come
over
on,
Niggas is
there
bro.
in
walking around
Africa.
with
Oh, look,
beads and
hold
arms
on.
in their
DJ
pocket.
Witch Doctor.
The
Nah,
niggas
stop
had
it. Yo,
beads in their
beloved
pocket,
white man
bro.
be eating
Look.
ass and
Black
eating
people
I
do it
seen
toes
the
too. Go
video,
and
bro.
eating
They
look
was
up.
hood
eating niggas,
and
bro.
hold on,
Look.
Rooster.
I seen an
Hood.
arm on a grill, my nigga.
Yeah, right. Your beloved white
Look up.
man be eating.
Look up
Hold on,
General
Rooster,
Buck
man. Come
Naked.
on, man.
Look
Yo,
up
your
General
beloved
Buck
white man.
Naked.
Yo, hey, yo. Every time I start talking, you start talking, man. Chill out, man.
It ain't
Yo, your
about you. It
beloved.
ain't about you, is.
Okay, so then can you
It
let
ain't
me
about
talk? I ain't said nothing
Go
when you was
ahead. Go
talking.
ahead.
Damn. Yo, your beloved white man be eating ass, toes, and elbows, son. You know the Caucasus Mountain
Well,
be
well,
eating
well,
people.
I eat toes. I love pretty feet.
I'm
But
talking
what's
about
that got to
like
do with the
you.
Haitians eating arms, bro? Why can't the Haitians eat arms
I
without
don't
you
know. I
bringing
ain't
up
got
other
nothing to do
people?
with that. That's your white
Man,
man.
I don't know them. I don't know about that shit. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
That's a
But I
white
was
man
saying,
thing.
DJ
You know
Witch
that.
His
Doctor,
name
White
is
man
look up.
General
Look
Barbecue,
up.
bro. They don't have cows in Haiti. They don't have a lot of animals in Haiti. What you
Yeah,
think
that's
they was
Vlad the
barbecuing?
Impaler type shit, man. Stop it.
You
Yeah,
think
they
they was
get.
barbecuing ducks,
Look.
bro? Were
DJ
they
Witch
barbecuing
Doctor.
cats and
Go
dogs?
look up.
Yeah, most of the food
Go look up
in
General.
Haiti, most of the food in Haiti is imported from Dior.
Brethren, you guys live in a country where you have resources out the ass. All the restaurants that don't be serving the food that they cook during the days, they throw that shit away. You see what I'm saying? You're talking about a
That's
country
a
that
lie.
don't have fucking nothing. Haiti
No,
don't
that's
have
true.
nothing, brethren. So
My lord, that's true.
imagine you can go to the supermarket to buy food, right? Them raccoons gonna look like fucking chickens. People be surviving in that place, brethren. You guys don't know fuck all about that. Straight up.
Nigga, you from Canada? You don't know the struggle.
Brethren, I come from
And I don't
Jamaica.
think
I'll
they
be honest.
eating nobody in.
I don't. I'm sorry.
I don't think they're doing no cannibalism in Haiti. That shit is like
Nah,
there's
they.
no facts to
I'm
that
not
Yo,
shit.
wait,
saying
hold on real
I'm
quick.
not
Let
saying they do that
hold
every
on, hold
day.
on.
I'm
There is a
saying it
video.
happens.
No, you
Bro, there
saying
is
it
a video.
happens? Ain't got no evidence of that shit happening.
Wait,
Shit
Hold
like
on
that
real
wait,
be
quick.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay, hold
Wait.
on
Let
real
me.
quick.
Wait. I'm Dominican, so I can speak on
Yo,
this.
hold on real quick. Hey, yo, man, y'all, man, go ahead, man, y'all.
Yo,
Look, you
there's
don't
a
want the
there's a
Dominicans start
video.
talking about the Haitians,
No,
bro. That's the last thing
cannibalism
you
Listen to
want.
is
what I'm
going on in the
Don't
saying.
let
United
the
States.
Dominicans start
Look.
talking about all the shit they know,
They,
bro.
I'm Jamaican.
look.
I'm their neighbor too. I
DJ,
can talk. Yo,
there's
there's a
only a
video.
certain number of
Hold on,
states that don't
Roost,
allow you to
brethren.
eat humans.
Blood
Look,
clot.
y'all
Listen,
can look it up
dog.
right now. There's only a certain
Put
amount of states in
duct
the
tape
United
over
States
their
that don't.
mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Yo, dog, you chat
Rooster,
too much.
let other people talk, Rooster. Go ahead, 187, and I think it was is.
There's a video with all of the barbecue thing that going on in Haiti. There was dead bodies burning in the street. And a guy walked up to one of the bodies, ripped off a piece of meat, and just threw it right in his fucking mouth, started chewing. That shit happens over there, man.
Oh, so you're saying people do eat each other in Haiti?
Yeah, bro, that shit happens over there. But it's not, it's somewhat out of necessity.
Yeah, some people.
I just
Some
looked it.
people.
I just looked it up, and it says
I
is
don't
no
even.
evidence of that of
Yeah.
that shit
Bro,
Yeah. Of
man, hold
course.
on,
Of
happening in
course.
I'm
Haiti.
not
Yo,
even
let me.
saying it was necessity, bro. I'm
Jesus
saying they be
Christ.
wilding. Them niggas have
Yo,
crazy
hold
ass
on.
Yeah,
Y'all
practices.
bro.
It's
supposed to
not, they
be
not
next.
hungry like
Yeah,
that.
Joe,
yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
hold on real quick.
Picking, yeah,
Blanco.
picking,
Hold
yeah, are picking a extreme situation to make it seem like it's the
It's the
like the
norm.
majority of people doing. Like,
Right,
come
right,
on,
right.
yeah. You
Hey, they
idiot!
don't
Y'all
got
niggas
no
is
fruit.
idiots for real,
Exactly, they
bro.
don't got no fruit, no vegetables, no damn leaves, no damn plants, no nothing. Like I'll be like the guy doggone golden, the nigga from the Golden Child before I eat some damn people. Come on, fam. You better eat a
but
leaf or something.
yeah,
A
nah, but you know
flower,
what
a plant.
they make is a thing called mud pies. They make
Mud
mud
In
pies.
cakes. I
Rio.
was just about to talk about that.
This is the same people that believe when Trump said that it was some Haitian eating dolls in Cleveland. Y'all probably
Bro,
run
they
away
eat
and
that
believe
shit,
that,
bro.
huh?
I covered that
You
shit. I
see,
pulled up video
I
of
cannot
the
take your
lady in
niggas serious,
Haiti.
bro. Y'all
I
niggas are some
pulled up.
dumbass niggas,
Blanco,
bro.
I played
anything
the
to
video,
protect
bro.
this
I
white
played the
man, yo.
video. I
Anything
played
to
the
protect
video.
this beloved white
So,
I
man. He
played
will
the
say.
video. I played the video. I
so you're
announced
telling
it.
me?
Anything
I
to
played it.
protect this beloved white man.
Oh, so it seems like so you're telling me that this Haitian in Ohio, right? Out of everything that he can do, he can literally walk a mile away south, northeast, go to one of those places that give you food for free. Some
It's a
way,
fruit
somehow, this
pantry.
man decide to eat a dog, bro.
What I'm telling you is I played the video of a Haitian lady
I
in
don't care
Haiti
what kind of
who
video. Do
said,
you see
well,
that?
dude,
Do
you
you
don't
see
want
the
to know.
person
You
eating the
don't want
dog?
to know. You and your feelings, bro. You and your
But
feelings. I
look
can't
at
help
this.
you.
But wait a minute, hood. That's like,
But that sounds
bro.
stupid, bro.
Wait a minute, Blanco. I'm pretty sure you could find several people in America that indulge in cannibalism. Several people in the UK, and that's like you taking that shit and saying, "Oh, Americans cannibalism, English people is cannibal." It's like, bro, it got to be the norm for you to cast a broad net like
Let me
that.
finish what I was telling you. I played the video of the old Haitian lady in Haiti with her kitten tied up because she said if I let the cat roam free, someone will take him and eat him because there's not a lot of meat around here.
Yeah, no, yo, hold on. Somebody that lived on a fucking island, I think I can fucking speak for it, bro.
You
I've
know what?
seen
You know what it is fucked up because I used to think that oh, Chinese people eat dog and
they
stuff like.
do. There's a
But
town
wait a
dedicated to
minute.
that.
But
They
there's a
do, bro.
some.
People
But
eat all
some.
kind of shit, bro.
But some people do that, right? You know what I'm saying? But that is
And
not to say that, well, not Chinese people, Asian people. You know what I'm saying? But that's not to say like they all just do that
no,
shit like
not
it's the
okay,
norm
bro.
and shit.
Let me bring it down, bro. Right, all right. So in Peru, like Peruvian cuisine is world renowned. Like
Mm.
this is some real shit. But a delicacy there is guinea pig. There's people that this is a real thing, bro. Guinea
Yeah,
Guinea
pig
pig,
is a
that's
delicacy.
some shit.
that's
Hell
a
yeah, that's
little
real.
birds that are like those are like the little birds.
Nah,
No,
guinea pig is
Little
like them,
rodent.
like
No,
like
Sound
a
like
a
a
rodent,
hamster.
but it's
it's
like
like
a
a
ball. Like
because look, you can raise them in your house. It keeps people alive technically though. Like you can raise a bunch of them in your house and have meat all the time. It's a whole cultural thing.
From
Bro,
what people listen,
you
bro.
could buy them
Listen
from the
from what.
pet store. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, I got
So
you. But
yeah,
listen,
they're like a
from what I
so
know, from what people have told me, like my old ass grandparent and my great grand uncles, though, most of these animals they are edible, right?
Yeah, the
That's
edible.
what
Yeah,
they
right.
say. People, listen, people eat snake, bro.
Yeah,
People eat snake. People eat alligator. I taste
octopus.
alligator right. There you go. I taste alligator in Florida and Louisiana, Baton Rouge. When I was over there, they got a whole
I ate
restaurant,
that
but I
shit
ain't
too.
like
So
it.
let me wait
I
a
didn't
Hey,
minute
yo,
like
then.
it.
I would eat
Wait a
it if
minute.
I had to, but it's
Wait
not
a
bad.
minute.
It's all right.
So let me ask y'all this here. So why do we turn our nose up on certain shit and certain other shit we don't? Is it because of some
Oh,
norm
easy.
or is it
Yeah,
some moral?
culturally
No,
acceptable.
no, no,
Yes.
no. In
exactly.
America, cats and dogs are
No.
family members. So simple as that. Cats and dogs
Okay,
are family members.
so it resemble cannibalism because cats and dogs are family
Almost. Like,
members.
could you imagine if somebody ate your dog, bro? I would
That's
murder you. I
listen,
swear to
listen.
God.
Yeah, so like an example, and
But
we
DJ,
Yeah,
we love
but
let me
we
tell you
love
this though.
if
we love
you
hamburgers, right? We
if
love
you go
hamburgers,
to
but in India, you can't eat no fucking hamburger, nigga.
right, but that's a different thing. But
Watch this though,
a cow.
DJ. Watch
Hold on, real
this.
quick. A
It's the
cow has
same
the most.
thing.
A cow has the most advanced has the most advanced digestive system of almost any animal. So
Izzy,
no,
you know, the
hold
first time I seen a cow,
on,
bro,
Let him
I said,
wait.
hold
Let
on,
me hear where we going with it.
my bad, my bad, Izzy, go ahead, my bad.
they land. So what happens is they have an advanced digestive system. But think about this: there's a lot of animals that we're not supposed to eat, and is biblical or it's spiritual in nature. God said there's certain animals that are good to eat, but there's certain animals that are not good to eat, and He describes what animals are good for food and what animals are not. And dogs and cats are not on that list.
You know what the Bible also
God
said
told the
is
Chinese that. God did not tell that
you know what the
Chinese
Bible
food.
also said is let me tell you what the Bible also said.
I want to put something on their mind, DJ, and I ain't trying to talk long. Watch this. Let me put something on their mind. They talk about cannibalism, right? But they also talk about what they won't eat, right? A lot of y'all practice cannibalism, man.
You eat ass, nigga. Shut up.
Y'all sitting around eating pussy and sucking dick every goddamn weekend.
This
And y'all talking about y'all don't eat human
every day.
Man, y'all, but you say you won't eat a raccoon, but
Shut
you'll
up, shit,
sit up
bruv.
there
Shut up, shit, bruv.
and suck the pussy of a goddamn woman you just bought drinks for the other day.
You do that.
But then a woman, she'll sit up there and eat all this man Sasha up and lick him on his ass and every damn thing. And she don't know him from Adam's house cat. You'd been better off eating that goddamn raccoon or a possum.
Put duct tape
At
over
least
their
you know
mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Thank you, man. Jesus Christ.
So I could say this right here. I'm from Florida, and I can say this: when you go out there in the country areas, they eat everything. They eat raccoons. They eat.
What's the worst shit you done? What's the weirdest shit you done eat? And let's let Judge J in the motherfucking building. What's up, Judge?
Yeah, some people say
travel.
caviar. Some people say caviar is weird. If you want to say caviar, I've had caviar. You want to
What's
say
that, like fish
alligator?
eggs?
I have had
caviar.
Yeah. If you want to, If you want to
What about
say
calamari?
Hey, Bobby Blanco,
of
it's
course I
called a
have
koi.
calamari. I'm
You know what a
from
koi is at?
South Florida, you guys. This is what
You
we
gotta
eat
you
down
gotta eat
here.
calamari fresh though.
Like calamari. A lot of seafoods are popular down here. So a lot of the conch is highly popular down here. I probably eat conch every week. I eat conch every week.
They
Guaranteed.
sell it in the corn manosphere.
What's conch? What's that?
Conch is like a shellfish.
That was almost
Conch
a
is like a
pause where he
shellfish.
did.
It's not like a
Yeah, it's a
shellfish. It is a
shellfish.
shellfish.
Right, yeah, but
It is a shellfish.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is
shit.
it's something popular down here in South Florida. Now, that's like a lot of that country stuff y'all talking about, like those raccoons. That's not happening like in the cities of South Florida. That's happening probably Okeechobee.
Alabama.
That's probably happening Pahokee and stuff like that. Places
Like
like
in the
in those
sticks,
little areas.
like in the sticks and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Ocala.
where they do a lot of hunting, where you see hogs and
You know
stuff
what,
going
bro?
up
A
and down the
lot of
road.
people don't
That's
realize that
happening
down
over
south,
there.
like down south, got a lot of cities, bro. People just think everything down south is just the sticks, the boondocks, people outside with a shotgun on the fucking porch and shit.
It ain't.
No, it's not like
Not
that.
in modern times.
I mean, it got cities, but however, it's way more states though. It's a lot. Yo, Florida, a lot of land, bro.
But look at this,
And
though.
if
There's
you
a lot of. But is it?
if you
But look at this, Blanco. Is a lot of sticks, but them sticks, most of that shit, it be outskirts of cities. So it's not like they super far away from some shit that
Nah,
look like.
some of them
No,
far
it
witch doctor. Like
it is
like
far
for you
because
to get to it's far witch doctor because some places you won't even recognize. You'll think you're in a different state. You'll be like, what the hell is this? And then
Oh
you
no,
you like
I've been places out here that is like far, especially when you go way up in like Rome, Georgia, or some shit like that.
Rome
The
is a
shit
trip.
look kind of different, you know what I'm saying?
Rome is the trip. I ain't front with
America
the
big,
thing is,
bro. America
the
big as shit,
thing
man.
is
We got
that
regions, climates, and shit out here.
the thing is, bro. Listen,
Time
and
zones.
everybody should do this, bro. You notice this when you take those fucking road trips, bro. And listen, I literally just did it. I was in Miami for like 2 months, so I was going from Miami to Tampa back and forward. Though I did like a 4 of those trips. It's nothing but a 4-hour
it
drive,
took you
right,
to
bro?
Pahokee. It took you to Pahokee.
Yes, sir. So when you drive, bro, that's when you really realize how big this goddamn country is and how many woods is in this country, bro. The same thing. I also did a road trip, bro. We drove to Houston, Baton Rouge, back to in Arizona, bro. it's like a 20-hour, like one way, right? Fam, that's when you see open land up the ass. The cities are concentrated in small places, bro. However, the sticks is way bigger, fam. If you catch a flat bro, whoo, good luck, my nigga. Your phone don't even work on those areas.
Yo, bro, when I've been to Utah, I drove in Utah before, bro. That shit is like, yo, if your car break down, you're fucked.
It's over. It's over because your phone don't even work. So you're trying to call AAA, you better know how to change a tire, friend. You better be a tire, bro.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is like a majority of the United States is look.
It's nothing.
Driving career.
It's
Majority
diverse.
of the United States look the same until you go into a major city. Everything else, it don't matter where you up, south, up, unless you go west. Once you start going past West Texas, that's when the land start get barren. It's barren land. You'll see like drain holes and like where water's supposed to run. We have cupboards and everything. It be dry. It's like a sandbox out west. So
what you mean? Like so west is
green,
mostly with like the desert, like it's more like
the
desert.
west look
like
like the moon.
Yeah.
It's flat.
It's flat.
Okay.
And look, you can see in the desert. Like I drove through the.
So what about California? Don't got like mountains and shit.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
You got the mountain pass.
Which
California,
California got everything. Yeah, California got a desert, mountain. That's what the weather is so beautiful there. You got a beach. Yes, California. A lot of people don't know. Half of California is a desert. People don't know that.
Right.
The Mojave Desert, right? That's what the Mojave Desert is, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, bro. And you notice, I noticed that. And Big is right, because when I drove, I did a road trip with my father from New York all the way to Phoenix, my nigga. We drove. That's 44 hours straight.
I did that trip too, Blanco. I did that trip when I moved back to New York.
44 hours straight. But it was a 44 hours straight. I'm talking about when you stop, pull gas, get in the car.
You did it for
hold on real quick.
You did it for the experience, right?
Father Blanco, we did that shit on the Greyhound when I was young. When we moved from Arizona, we moved from Mesa. We moved from Mesa to back to Brooklyn. We did that shit on the Greyhound. That shit took us 2 days, bro.
Man, I took the bus a couple of times from Georgia to New York. I mean, that shit is like
that's not the same.
That's a short trip. Yeah,
that's a short trip. That's not the same trip, homie.
How much hour trip y'all talking about?
Yo, we talk about like 2-3 days,
bro. That's from Phoenix to New York. It's literally coast to coast, bro, nigga. There is nothing longer than that, bro. And listen, when we was going, it's a 44 hours straight. I'm talking about no sleep, no nothing, just driving and talking shit all day in the car, right? Me and him, right? Listen, bro. When we have to go across Texas, bro. We have to go through the middle of Texas, fam. It took us a whole day. It took us a whole day to go to Texas, and fam, everything is flat in Texas. I'm talking about. I even asked my father. I'm like, yo, are we going in circles? Because everything looks the same. I'm talking about Texas got money, bro. You see the oil fields. You see.
That's how Florida is.
Florida's flat as hell too.
Yeah, but at least with Florida, Florida is a little different. Florida you're gonna see the swamps, the lakes, a beach. Texas is a flat land, bro. But you're gonna see the oil fields. You're going to see 1 million cows, 1 million horses. You're gonna see. Texas got all the money, fam. That's all you need to know.
Blanco, you ever been to
And shout out to the Makai. Oh yeah, okay. There's Makai from yesterday. Salute. He said my mom, who was alive during the Nigerian war, you know what I'm saying, told me they used to catch rats to eat. That shit is crazy.
That's survival.
Get right here, man. The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something.
What I want to ask
is that something crazy that they would eat rats if they didn't have anything?
Yeah, now that's
I mean,
war.
there's
That's
people that
normal.
eat rats right now, and they ain't even in war. So you know.
Exactly my point. So anyway, I just hopped in. So I was just gonna say, I think that's what's important if people actually want to like relate to people outside of what they know. It's a level of humility that people have to have because they talk about other people and other people's shit as if they are those people, and that's where it always goes left. So even with Haitians, if Haitians came up right now, and heard all that shit that people was talking, I guarantee you the average Haitian would not appreciate it if you not fucking Haitian. I don't know why people be slow. Like it's really not rocket science. And as
Yo,
far as
You know what it is,
Florida, I
Jay?
tapped in. Hold on a second, let me finish. Y'all been doing all this
Go ahead.
cross country shit, and just so you know, it ain't coast to coast. If you was in Arizona and you went to New York, but
Yes,
yeah,
it is. What are you talking
it's
about?
not coast to
It's
coast.
close
It
to.
is. It's
It's
from the
close
west
to it.
coast to
he
the
said damn
goddamn New
near. He
York. It's
said
not
damn
from
near.
okay. You trying to be so damn technical, like talking about from the water to the water, but it is the west coast to the east coast. Stop it.
Code
Like, please.
stop. Yeah.
I done seen all of it.
But just Jay, you know what it is, man, and I realized
So
this a
can I
long
finish?
time
Hello,
ago.
hello,
Uh,
hello,
Go ahead,
don't
let her
hello me, girl.
land.
Don't
Let her
play with
land the
me, girl.
plane.
hello.
Let her play. Let her.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Not play. She's not. That's my baby. She's not playing with her.
Poppy know I ain't like him, but no. So anyway, what I was gonna say as far as Florida, right? Like Manosphere has a point, right? But that's the thing. We could all speak to what we know, but everybody know this shit not absolute. Because guess what? My daddy was from Georgia, and he used to buy raccoons in Liberty City up under the tree.
Oh
So
yeah,
yeah. And but guess what? So
damn.
remember back in the day when we used to have like the watermelon man, they used to get the watermelons from Georgia and come down. Remember the long
Yeah.
the oval shaped watermelons, and they bring all them watermelons
I,
back on the truck. It was a guy that used to bring back moonshine, he used to bring back deer meat, all kind of stuff, and he used to bring back raccoons as well. And so my
You
daddy
know
used to
who
buy
from over there?
raccoons.
Yeah, venison is good. I
SJ,
heard.
Michelle
mhm.
Thomas from over there.
Dear me.
I
She
don't know
from
who
over
that
there, the
is.
Yeah,
watermelon place. Well, you
I,
probably
but
don't
yeah,
know,
I,
but
yeah, I don't know her.
girl in our space, she
I've
from over there.
Oh,
Where
okay,
Yo,
the
that's what's
watermelon
up.
come from.
So anyway,
I've
like
had
what
deer before. It's not bad.
well,
I've
my
had deer.
uncle, I put in the
I
chat,
don't
my
like
uncle had
deer.
hit a deer. When I was little, we was on the road in Georgia, and my uncle hit a deer and it died, and they threw it on the back of the truck and brought it home, and we put it on the grill. Like it is what it is. So
uh-huh.
cold
but
blooded.
but yeah,
And
shit is
alligator
subjective.
good.
Alligator is good. I like
Alligator's
alligator.
good.
I ain't
I,
like
But
and
it.
look,
I ain't
alligator
but
like
this
it.
tough.
I mean,
what,
Then
but
they
this
say
what I'm
alligator tough.
saying. But this is what I'm saying. If what you're eating is based on culture and stuff like that, right? Why would we look at people who eat people crazy?
So that's why I
That's
was gonna
crazy.
get up here though, and speak to that, right? Just based on my perception, right? To me, eating humans, I think for the most part, right, that typically is considered taboo, right?
Yes,
For the
absolutely.
average person. You have, I want to say in India, they're and they're not necessarily they kind of like shaman. It's a group of yogis, but okay, let me be respectful. It's a group of spiritual guys that eat human flesh. And I forget the story behind why they do
Yogi,
it. So I
yogi
don't
is
want.
the right word, by the way. Yogis.
Okay,
That's
well,
the right.
I'm just trying to be mindful because there was a certain group of yogis, but I don't remember their name. But it's like they have like they put a bunch of white paint and stuff all over them and stuff, and they just be outside all day. But anyway, yeah, y'all can look it up. But
You
yeah,
don't need
some
to
stuff.
paint. We all people
Are those
eaters at
the
one point in
vampire
time in our
yogis?
life.
I
Nah, I'm
You
forget
don't
their
looking
need
it
to
up
be
name,
now.
white
It's
but
a
painted.
tribe name.
We
It's a
people
tribe
eaters.
named Agori tribe or some shit like that.
So
yeah. And so I don't
With
know.
white powder.
I can't quote. Yeah, and some of them are real dark skinned, right?
Yeah, yeah. They got
Yeah,
like
that's them.
dreadlocks and shit.
so
Yes.
Yeah.
They will eat human flesh. And so you got some small groups here and there, but overall we know it's
Yeah,
taboo, right? So I mean,
yeah.
yeah, it comes with the territory. But what I was gonna say as far as like being culturally humble, right? And just trying to have an awareness. My youngest, when we used to travel and stuff and be on the road, we go to different places, experience different food. I've always taught him, right? If you eating something, because I feel like having a meal with a person is the best way to get to know somebody and relate to somebody and learn
Mm-hmm.
about them and their culture, right? So boom, we go outside, we go eat, and he been eating sushi since he was like 5. I just started eating sushi a few years ago, right? He knew if we went somewhere and he ate something he did not like, you don't respond, ugh, what's that? Da 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 da. I taught him from young, you don't do that because it's about being culturally mindful. That could actually be a part of somebody's culture and you don't want to be offensive. So it's just little things like that that I try to keep in mind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
but
I
we're on
think
a
in
panel,
general, we
so
not
we're on a panel right now. We're not at the dinner table.
The thing is,
let me know when you done because you stay wanting to fight. Like go
Yeah, yeah,
fight
yeah. My
outside.
name is Fighter Complex 7.
I
Yo,
don't give a fuck
Blanco,
what your
I
name
got
is.
I
Who
got
the
a
fuck you
question.
talking to? And who the
I got
fuck was you calling a
Fight, hold
roach
on,
in a
fighter. If I
motherfucking
feed
chat?
that raccoon, bro, and I
wait, let
go
me
to that
respond.
garbage pail and I see that
Wait,
raccoon
Always
throwed in the
wait.
talking
garbage, you
shit.
could have
Shut the
gave
So
it
fuck
when I
up.
somebody
said
else, and we gonna
cockroach,
fight,
why
bro.
did you come up? When I said
You
cockroach, why
crazy,
you
man.
came up?
Bitch, I
Yeah,
came up when they
listen.
started talking about food. I asked you, and you know your whole ass saw me ask about five, six times in the chat who the fuck the dirty roach was. So don't play with me.
So
Play
I
with
said
somebody else,
cockroach.
baby.
Hold on.
You
So I
fucking
said
troll.
cockroach
Play
and you
with somebody
responded.
else. I asked for clarity several times. I asked for
Say that
clarity
shit
several
again. You're not
times.
at the motherfucking dinner table. I
But
respect
hey,
that.
I know
Do what
hey,
now?
hey,
No, you gotta ask. No, you
I
gotta
know you
remove your
from the
no. Back your mouth
EIAO.
up from the mic so I can hear you clearly. Now, what was you saying?
I respect that.
One mic, yeah, one at a time.
Yeah.
One at a
So
time.
Wiz, let me ask you a question. Wiz, if you were on the street, Wiz, if
This
you were
fucking
on
powder head going wild
bro,
right now.
his mic,
Child,
bro,
I
his mic,
can't.
God dog,
his mic.
not cocaine.
So yo,
I know
hold on,
you from
witch
Miami,
doctor.
just hearing you speak right there. I know you from the MIAO.
Yo, witch doctor. If you walking in the street,
I already know it.
if you're walking in the street, witch doctor, and somebody scream out, "Yo, ugly," and you turn around, are you ugly?
Not necessarily.
But you might be,
Nasty
right?
ass fuck nigga. That's
But
why
you
I don't
might
like
be.
niggas like you.
But you
I
might
don't
be,
like
right?
bitches like you because I
You
already
trying to
asked your
set me up.
goofy
You
ass
trying
like
to set
five
me up.
times and you saw the chat, nigga. And you heard Poppy
Why
ask
is your
you,
mic
and I
talking?
came up when they
Hey,
started talking about raccoons. So don't try to play me like I came up here to ask who the
Yeah,
fuck was the roach. This
yeah, but
powder
just
head need to
to
shut the
answer,
fuck up. You need to manage your goddamn mental health because you stay on the motherfucking edge and stay glazing angry man motherfucking nuts. Like, just
Damn,
chill, nigga.
damn.
You come up here
yeah,
like just running your
Damn.
motherfucking mouth. And
So
bitch, I
he's a
didn't come
people
up here to
eater.
ask you about that.
He glazed
Don't play
them
with me,
human
nigga.
nuts.
You stay acting like a fucking goofy. You stay begging for the
He
attention of
glazing them
black people.
human
Nobody
nuts.
give a fuck about your
He's a
mud
and by the
people
ass.
way,
eater.
and wait a
The fuck
minute,
you
wait a
talking
minute,
to?
wait a minute. And by the way, Just Jay, if you don't want to engage with anybody, you know what
Oh,
I'm
I know.
saying?
I
Leave
just hit
that.
the X. No, you good, DJ. Do your thing.
Nah, you could
Wait,
no, you ain't
yeah.
gotta hit the X. You could just choose to not engage, and then they can't really engage with you. They can't bully
this
you.
nigga
Is that
telling
your
her how to
is
be
that your
adult.
nice way of
Come
telling
on.
me to shut up? Is that your nice way of telling me to be quiet?
That's my
Yeah,
because the rule on the channel, right, is if you don't want to engage with somebody and they messing with you, then that is bullying, and we ain't fucking with that shit. But if
I'm
it's
messing with you,
mutual,
DJ. You good?
if it's mutual combat, is mutual combat. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes people got to get their shit off. You know what I mean?
I wish
What
doctor. I
about if
heard you,
it's Mortal
yeah,
Kombat though?
referee.
What about if it's Mortal
just
Kombat?
to
Yeah.
just
Then
Hold on, hold on.
finish
to
him.
I want to
answer.
answer.
That's
I
what
want
it
to answer
is.
her question. I
Is
want to answer her
you.
question.
Fighter, come on,
I
So
don't give
bro.
a fuck
I
about your
want to
question,
answer
nigga.
her.
I
I
didn't get
want
up
to
here to
answer
fucking
her.
talk to you anyway. Shut the
Yo,
fuck up, man.
So
Don't
so
address
you
me,
said
nigga.
black. You said I
You
want to
on
be.
mute, baby. Fuck you.
You said I want to be. You said I want to be accepted. You said I want to be accepted by black people. Oh yeah, shut the fuck up. Anyways,
Yo,
yo, Blanco. Let me ask you this question, Blanco.
See,
And
that's the
is
thing with you, slow
so
motherfucker.
look
I
now
didn't
she's
ask a
talking.
question. I made
Now
a
she's talking.
statement, bitch.
Now she's talking.
Yeah, because you can't overtalk me, fuck nigga. I
Now
got
she's
time.
talking. A
You better play with
cockroach.
Oh,
somebody else. You better play in some of these
Cockroach.
other niggas' booty holes.
You
Let
came
me.
up here, cockroach.
Well, baby, I came up here to talk about raccoons.
Cockroach. Ugly
Let
That's
me
what
ass.
I
ask
came
y'all
up
this.
here for.
So what is the issue? What is the issue between the two of y'all? It don't seem like
Nah,
it's
he just
just
rude
that.
as fuck. And he said earlier he called somebody when you went to the bathroom. He called somebody an ugly black cockroach or some weird shit like that, right? At the
Mm.
time, I looked because I'm like, boom, I don't want to assume, but at the time, I was the only woman in the
Yeah, you
chat.
should, nigga. You should.
That's cool, baby. I
Yeah.
mean, it is what it is. It ain't like I'm trying to fuck you. So how the
Shit,
fuck
I'm
you think
definitely
I
not trying to
look is
fuck a
irrelevant. So
cockroach. I'm
anyway,
definitely not trying to
bitch.
fuck a cockroach.
So anyway, you snag
the,
a two
I
CTE,
am
bitch.
definitely not trying to fuck a
You
cockroach.
fucking
Let her
felon.
the,
finish now.
How many Priya papers you had to fill out when you was
I'm a
locked up, fuck
felon.
nigga? Don't play
Wow,
with
that's
me.
so
How
offensive.
many
Oh
times
my
people been playing
god.
in your booty?
Oh my god,
Huh?
that's so
Since you want to
offensive.
get ignorant. it. Priya, right? Priya.
Oh my
That
God.
those the
Fighter,
papers
she
they
said you
file when
got
you
hit
get
with that Glock.
violated
Them
in,
people,
in
Hey,
prison.
which
you got
doctor?
hit with
Which
that
doctor?
Glock.
I
Them
gotta
people.
tell you, bro. I feel away right now. Which doctor? No bullshit.
You know
Not
what?
like,
Hold on,
You know
Hood.
what?
Hold on,
Hold
Hood.
on. Let's
nah,
show
cause you
so
know what?
the.
I'm
Fighter, she
You
supposed
said
to
know
be
you
what,
got
Hood?
fighting
hit
with
with
all the
that Glock.
Hood.
girls,
You
bro.
know
Me,
what?
man.
I know.
Nah, come on,
Look,
Hood.
man.
Come on, Hood.
Beyonce. Wait a minute. Where's the Beyonce shit?
I can't be jumping her now. Come on now.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all.
All right. Show so the
But anyway,
Thelonious. Show so the Thelonious. He said he sent a 5 supporting the stream. He also said shout out to the host panel and the chat gang,
So
right?
Thelonious in the building. Salute.
shout out to
Listen, if
Yeah,
y'all.
all you other
But
niggas,
yeah, that's all. But
if
that's all it
if
was,
all you other
DJ.
Wait a
niggas,
minute. Wait a minute. Yo, wait a
I'm
minute.
sorry,
Hold
Hood. Let me
service.
finish though, because I've been rambling for a minute. Then I'll
And
let you
wait a
have
minute,
it. But
just and wait a
yes,
minute,
sir.
just
Go ahead.
bro. I don't know what you want, Hood, but we not about to try to gang up on the lady. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
And
I'm talking about.
if
that's
she
not
want
even
to
what I was
squabble,
about to do. See, I
if her
resent
and
the
fighter,
I
wait a
resent
minute.
the accusation,
got
bro.
you. I got you. If her and fighter squabbling mutually, that is different. You know what I'm saying? If she ain't want him to tell her shit, or he ain't want her to tell him shit, that is different. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna allow that shit. But mutual combat, they both adults. You know what I mean? Go ahead,
Damn,
Judge.
DJ. Fighting you down bad. She
That
said you
wasn't.
got hit with that
I
Glock. Them
resent that
people.
One thing she
accusation.
was
I need to
finished.
jump in here. I need to get in
Okay,
there. Go
so
Down
ahead,
bad, man.
Jay.
all right, hold on a second, Hood. Let me say this, and then I'll let you have it. It's not a big deal, DJ. But when you went to the restroom, he said whatever he said, right? And so I asked several times because at the time I was the only woman in the chat, right? Because he said, look at her looking like a ugly black cockroach, some weird shit like that. I asked like 5 or so times in the chat. I even asked Poppy to ask on the panel who he was talking to because I don't want to assume that you're just talking to me. I just need clarity because I don't want to assume. They started talking about raccoon. Manosphere got up here and started talking about raccoon and alligator and shit. I'm from Florida. I'm from Miami, Dade County, Opelika to be motherfucking exact.
Dade
So I
County, I can
decided to
hear it
get
in
on the
your voice.
motherfucking panel to have the conversation
I hear it
about
in your
food. I
voice.
didn't get up here because I thought a fuck nigga that is irrelevant to me, a nigga that need
But
to worry about all them HIV/AIDS cases in Dominican Republic.
hey,
The nigga is
Oh, no.
irrelevant to me. So guess what? I
No.
didn't get up here to ask about that. I got up here to talk about
this
motherfucking
nigga,
food. I could give a fuck about you calling me a roach pussy bitch, but I did want
this
clarity.
nigga came up
Fuck
here
you
and
and
gooped out
damn you.
and just
Okay, you got a hood. Do your thing, babe.
hey, just Jay,
Lord
he came
Jesus.
up here and gooped out and didn't even know he was messing with a Dade County one.
Yeah, that's what
Like I
goofy
like I
fuck
was
niggas
saying,
do.
like I was saying, bro. I feel some type of way right now. I really feel some type of way because
Why you feel some type of way, Hood? Why?
Bro, he's
because
telling us
the
why. He's
girls.
telling us.
I'm about to tell you why. Because y'all up here fighting with the women, and the girls are supposed to hate me, not you. And I really don't like you stealing my shit right now.
You never came up, bro. You
Don't
never
worry,
came
listen
up
to
in
this
your life,
nigga,
and you
bro.
got a
Listen to
list.
this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
And
And
don't worry,
show
she
to the
hates you
Bridget
too, so it's
midget.
no problem.
And show
Y'all
to the
niggas
Bridget
stealing my
midget.
shit. I don't appreciate this,
She
real.
got plenty of hate
I
to spread
appreciate
around. Don't
you,
worry.
Bridget,
Bridget.
you a white
Bridget.
man,
I
Hood. You a
Oh,
white
appreciate
I
man.
don't
you.
hate
You
nobody.
a
I
white
just
man.
would give a
You a
fuck.
white man, nigga.
And I appreciate you, Bridget, for the $5 motherfucking sticker. I appreciate it.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
What more do you want from me?
Man,
Shout
it's
out to
fair.
Yeah.
Man, it's fair. Listen, man, it's fair. Nobody could out talk a New York women. So I'm
Nah,
not
you
gonna.
ain't never been a Dade,
I
boy.
thought it would
Dade,
be
Nigga,
fucking
Cali
women.
I've been to
women,
Florida,
hey,
bro.
Cali
Women
women
My
got
brother
a
live in
not
Nah, wait
Florida.
a
fuck
minute.
New York women.
listen,
Niggas need to get their
listen.
motherfucking
Dade
grammar in
County
order before they
woman,
open their motherfucking
I done,
mouth.
Look how
That's
you
I
what they
done
need to
seen.
sound.
You
do.
know
Look how you
who took over?
sound.
You know who
She's
could out talk
Look how you
anybody?
sound.
None of y'all can
she's
out
actually
talk
being
Rooster.
nice.
Rooster,
She's
wherever Rooster from,
You
that
got a
is where I
point.
got.
You
You know what I'm
you got a
saying?
point, DJ.
That's the Mississippi Blue.
Can't talk.
Hey, is you was talking
What
about
you saying?
living in
Hold on. What
Mesa.
you saying?
Huh?
I
Yeah,
can't hardly
Mesa,
hear you.
Arizona.
Nah,
Yeah.
my bad,
You
Rooster.
said
Yeah,
Oh,
my
okay,
bad,
what?
bro.
cool.
What
Now don't
rooster
worry
from?
about it. Nah, you got it. No,
Yo, so
don't worry
anyways,
about it.
yo,
you already know.
Blanco, I want to ask Blanco.
So
Blanco, I want to
anyway,
ask you a
but
question.
I was gonna ask you, have you ever
Blanco,
been to Lolo's Chicken and Waffles?
Blanco, I want to
Oh
ask you
no,
a
I
question,
lived there when I was
Blanco.
young. I don't remember.
Go ahead,
And it
go
Yeah,
ahead,
is because you
Lolo's
lived
Chicken
there
and
too.
Waffles is the bomb. Poppy
Is
know about
because
we go
Lolo's
to
Chicken
have
and
you
Waffles.
vibes
lived there
separate.
too. Yeah,
They go
look,
to
Yeah,
look,
that
have
good
different
shit.
things.
Arizona?
yeah.
Yeah,
See,
delicious.
look. She got triggered. That's why she came up here.
No, I ain't
She got
triggered, bitch. I'm
triggered.
just
You
over
Hey,
triggered.
talking to
You
hey,
you. There's
ugly.
a
I
difference.
want to
You
tell you
ugly,
this though,
bitch. You
DJ.
ugly.
What
DJ,
does
just
me
pay
being
attention.
ugly have to do with anything? Are we
Because
trying
that's
to fuck?
because
Are
that's your
we trying
value.
to
Because
fuck?
you mean nothing in
Oh
this
damn.
world. That's
Are
why.
we trying
You
to
fucking up.
fuck?
No,
You
you don't
fucking
mean
up the
nothing in this
Because
toilet.
if
world. That's
we
why
ain't
you
trying to
angry.
You fucking
fuck,
your
how
toilet,
I
bro.
look is
I don't want to
irrelevant.
You
fuck
fucking
you.
your
I don't
All
want
toilet.
to
right,
fuck you.
bro.
You
Okay.
Exactly.
fucking your
So let's
Come
toilet
not
on.
be
with
fucking
your
Yo,
talking.
yo.
water pussy.
All right, let's have one. At least let's talk one at a time. At a bare minimum. At a bare
She should at
minimum.
least cam up, and we can make that
Let's
decision.
leave it
I don't
Wait a
alone,
know
minute.
bro.
how I
Wait a
look.
minute.
I don't
Wait
have
a
to
minute.
cam up. I'm
Hey,
not
I want to tell
obligated to
you this
cam
though,
up. I'm
Wait a
not
DJ.
minute.
trying.
I'm just saying, I want to make the decision.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We gotta go one at a time. Just J Cam left a lot of times. Just J is
But
up
why do I?
active.
Okay, so check this out, DJ. This
She
is the
got
thing I be
one.
trying to
She
figure
got
out with
one
fuck niggas.
booty big
What
pussy.
me
Big
camming up got
water
to do with
pussy. Big
anything if
head
we
ass
ain't trying to
pussy.
This
fuck?
guy.
Big bald head pussy. Dirty ass
That's what I'm
pussy.
trying to figure
I'm
out
Big
trying to.
though.
ass
I'm trying
And
to
this
pussy.
decide
fucking
right
pound
now.
Retard
head
ass
still
pussy.
going wild, baby. Fix your motherfucking mic. You
Retard ass
sound like
pussy.
you're
Jay,
underwater, you motherfucking Little Mermaid fuck ass nigga. Fix your goddamn mic. God damn. It just sounds like you're underwater, just motherfucking tussling underwater. Kills, clean your motherfucking phone, baby.
Man, bitch, you can
God
hear me,
damn.
bitch. I'm swaggling and
It's
goggling in
Saturday.
your
What we
forehead, bitch.
doing?
I'm
Y'all like
swaggling and
this shit,
goggling in
right?
your forehead, bitch.
Listen, check it out.
Big
Y'all hit the
forehead
cash
ass,
app.
bitch.
Y'all hit the
Come
like.
on
Y'all
now.
subscribe. Y'all share the motherfucking live. It's Saturday. We chilling. We ain't got shit to do, right? So
Yeah,
anyway, though,
let
like
me
I was
answer
saying,
it
You
this
got
DJ,
shit to
way.
do, but
what
go
how
show
I
ass.
look is
That's what I'm
irrelevant,
doing.
but
You
that's what
got
a lot
shit
of
to
dudes
do.
like
It's
to
go
do.
show ass,
You
bitch.
sit with this underwater shit. You gotta fix it though, babes. So
Yo,
anyway, like
Kills,
I
you
was
gotta
saying,
come back. Your mic is
you you
sounding like your
you
mic sound
got
like it's in your
people.
pocket.
You got people that stay trying to use that shit. Why don't you cam up, bitch? Cam up, cam up. This shit is irrelevant if we ain't fucking. Like, what the fuck
Damn.
is camming up got to do with anything? I don't give a fuck about your motherfucking face, nigga. Did you hear me say, oh, you little ugly motherfucker? I don't give a fuck what your face look like, bitch. You could be melted like a goddamn pile of
You
motherfucking
know how
Nacho
you
Grande
solve
from
all
Taco
that?
Bell. I wouldn't give a good goddamn
Y'all
fuck. What
probably
are you
told
talking
her to
about?
bend over. If she's saying all that, y'all probably say bend over. She asked you, is you
Shit, I
Yeah,
going?
wouldn't give a fuck what they say because I ain't
but
going.
just Jay, I want to answer your question, baby.
Yeah,
I
do
don't
your
know why you
thing.
continue arguing. Why you continue arguing
Poppy, go
with
ahead
Kills,
now.
man?
Come on now.
You know
Let's
that
But
go.
nah,
nigga. You know that
I
nigga
wanted to
Kills a
tell them this
bum.
though, Poppy.
Come
I
on,
wanted
yo,
to,
Rooster. Come
on a
on,
serious
bro.
note.
Bruh.
Rooster, God
Y'all, what
damn,
is
Rooster,
You don't hear
shit,
that man talking, man, with your uncivilized ass, man.
I know
man?
you
Shut your
Mississippi
stupid ass
niggas,
up,
dog. You
is.
Mississippi
Hey, hey,
niggas
hey,
with
hey,
your
no,
Nobody
no,
like
stupid
you
Get him,
ass.
get
low
him, get him.
ass
talk,
up
man.
northern nigga. You had to move down south because they ran your ass out of
Shut
the
up,
boroughs,
bro.
That
nigga.
nigga, that
Look at
nigga,
your.
that
I don't
nigga
know what make
Rooster.
one of you niggas think y'all can tell me anything,
Put
motherfucker.
duct
I
tape
ain't.
over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
DJ out. We better
Rooster,
stress
you
DJ out.
already
We
know
ain't even.
Rooster and his
What make a
cockroach soup
motherfucker?
ass
Man,
in
don't you
that
know, nigga?
motherfucker.
Don't you ever make nobody think that you can tell me any
The
motherfucking
thing
thing,
is, just Jay,
nigga.
to
Shit,
go
I
back to
put
what
you
we
in a
was
place you
talking.
stay,
I
motherfucker.
don't know
So
how y'all
Crazy
could
ass
talk
nigga.
while each other talking. That shit
Well,
is
that let you know
crazy.
it's just craziness, DJ. That lets you know we're not trying to listen. Anytime I
yeah,
do
just
No,
shit like
I
that,
was
I'm
just.
not listening to nothing. I'm just listening to myself. Go
That
ahead,
Blanco was
Poppy.
trying to talk. That
But
shit
how
crazy.
do you
But
do
I was
that?
just
Do
on
you
a
turn
serious
your
note though.
headphones down? Like it's
Blanco
like
was talking though, fam.
I
Shit.
can't imagine like how you do that shit. Like, do you gotta take your headphones off and talking?
Nah,
Like,
just don't be listening. And if you notice, I talk loud anyway. It's just,
my ears don't got
Crazy
flop.
as hell.
I can't close my ears. That is
It's crazy. That's what it is. She crazy in the
Y'all,
rage,
Hey, y'all,
membrane.
Blanco was trying to talk.
I,
my bad,
y'all
Blanco.
do your thing.
Oh,
The
crazy.
thing
Yeah.
is just God damn, this cat sucking nigga. Oh
Oh
my
my God.
God,
Wait, hold on.
bro.
Focus, Poppy. You just told me to focus,
I
babe.
know.
Come on. Let's
That's
listen,
why
we're a team.
But
Poppy
DJ, I
Blanco
wanted
was
Look
to
at
just
I
me.
wanted
lit.
to get back
Man,
to
Hey,
the fight
Poppy,
that
we're
went
a
down.
team. Hey, look
The
at me.
thing
We're a
is, like,
team.
nigga,
But
I
I
I
talk
want
to
mean,
I
I'm
want
every
on a
coming,
man,
I'm
serious
coming
note,
over,
bro.
I'm
bitch
coming
ass
over.
nigga.
I wanted to
But
tell you
look,
this
just
though,
Jay,
DJ.
Watch
the
this
God
thing
nigga.
is
damn,
this,
Rooster,
that
shut
that
your ass
Shut
up,
that
man. God
Man,
damn.
man, look, why your mouth open, suck on me, nigga. Absorb me then.
Here
Bitch.
we go, this meat
Disrespect
business.
the motherfucker. Take
Oh,
care
yeah,
of my
yeah,
nigga.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, whoa,
Ain't now one of you niggas tell me nothing. This DJ.
Pause, man.
Damn.
Nah, nigga.
The
The
Rainbow
rooster,
Rooster.
come
I'm
on with it.
telling
Come
y'all,
on with
man.
that
The Rainbow Rooster.
If DJ don't tell me to be quiet, don't now one
Yo,
of you
please
ragged
be
ass
quiet.
niggas
All
say
right, be
shit.
quiet. Rooster,
I'm over here
please
for
be
DJ.
quiet.
The
I
Rainbow
ain't all
Rooster.
that
Hey, I
other
already
shit.
told you
Appreciate,
he's the
If I
appreciate.
ain't
Rainbow
if I ain't
Rooster.
on your
He just
goddamn show
told you to
doing
be
nothing,
Hey,
quiet,
Izzy.
don't say,
nigga. He just told
man,
you 2
okay.
times.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, God.
It's hard
Okay.
for him to
But
hear
you
because you
louder
know
though.
when roosters eat their
So
food, they
you
eat with
louder
their
though.
ass
But
up.
you
He told you to
louder
be
though.
quiet, bro.
That's a grown man though. That's a grown
Roosters.
man. He can tell me whatever. But as of now, this ain't your show. Shut the fuck up.
Yo,
How,
Rooster,
hey,
Rooster,
how your
calm
shit
down,
go
calm
over
down.
the video clips? How you still talking
I
over the
don't know.
video
I don't
clips,
know how
Rooster?
that should be
I
How
got
happening.
you
some
do this
powerful
shit,
shit
man?
then, nigga. I got some powerful
No,
shit
nigga.
then, nigga.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
hey, Izzy. Hey,
Whoever
Izzy.
was talking,
He's the
whoever was talking, go ahead.
It was
God, damn.
Poppy.
hey, Izzy. Hey, yeah, it was Blanco. Go ahead, Blanco.
The thing is just Jay is that when people talk about what other people eat, it's because most people haven't leave America, so they don't know no better. So it looks weird to them. But the thing is that if they travel inside America, if from Florida to Louisiana, the food is different, right? They got Cajun food in
Absolutely.
Louisiana. You know what I mean? They got a different style. You go to Texas, the food is different over there too.
Yep.
You go to
Yeah.
Missouri, they are notorious. They are known for barbecue. That's the best barbecue I ever had in my life in
Oh,
Kansas, bro.
where did you
In
say
Kansas.
Kansas? Not
Oh
Kansas
my.
City.
Yes, they have. Oh, listen, I have ate the barbecue in Kansas, Texas, and Memphis. Kansas is cheating all of them, bro. I think
Anytime I
they
go to
put it.
Memphis, I eat barbecue spaghetti.
It's good in
You know
Memphis,
what's
but
the difference in it though, Poppy? That wood that they cook with. It's all about that wood that they cook with. Cause certain places has a certain population of
Rooster,
people.
I don't know what it
I don't
is.
hold you when
I
people
don't.
cook outside.
It's the
That
wood
that
and the
cook
water.
that
It's the
food that
wood
you
and the
cook
water.
outside a lot of times that shit do taste different than
It hit
cooking.
different.
Yes.
I love char,
Yes.
Yeah, it
especially
do
like
hit
on
different.
grills and stuff. I like
Eh,
char just tastes
I was,
different.
like
I don't mess with
yeah,
mesquite. So if any of y'all barbecue
I
with
just,
mesquite, get out my face.
and to add to
yeah, I
the
just
point
made a
right
steak
there,
outside.
and to add to the point which doctor, right? Because that's my grandma when she used to cook, they call it pilot. They used to. I don't like soup like that, but the soup that
Hmm.
she was making it outside, bro, with
Hmm.
wood and this big old pot, my nigga. Like because she had to feed like 20 motherfuckers, so she had to put that
Yeah.
big old pot. I eat that soup all day long because she
And you'll
throw
pass
fish,
out. You could.
beef, and pork in there, bro. And
And
that's
she
the
I
put
thing.
all
can't.
And
them
I
them
can't.
them root vegetables and stuff in there to
Yeah,
bulk it up.
I like them vegetables in the soup, but the thing is, I could only eat homemade soup. I can't just be buying soup out. You know what I'm saying? That shit
That's
is too.
uncultured.
One
Yeah, I
time for the
prefer.
provisions.
there you
Yeah,
Shout
go.
out to the
Yeah,
provision. I know
Caribbeans
you know about
and the West
provision.
Indians.
yeah.
Provisions is like plantains, edos. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Cassavas. Yeah.
And the
Shout out
thing
to the
is that,
Edos.
and the thing is, just Jay, that people, we are privileged as fuck. We are spoiled, bro. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Fact.
And that's what I was arguing with people that know not that long ago. Like people had the audacity to tell me that people go to sleep hungry in America. I'm like, yo, do it happens? Very minimum,
Yeah,
bro.
minimum,
People don't
minimum. Yeah.
know. Yeah, like you're gonna find out of
We got
every
fat
million
homeless
people,
people
maybe.
down here.
Yeah, we got fat homeless, fat crackheads, bro.
Well, even
Fat
homeless people eat,
crackheads,
bro.
man.
There's food banks.
I do
Even
you.
homeless people
I,
could eat unless somebody's fiend out and they ain't give a fuck
Hey,
about eating. You know what I'm saying? That is different.
I
I
do
don't
you
know
one.
about being
I
hungry
do you
now.
one
When you
better.
have to eat that
I do
toilet
you.
paper and
Hold
that
on one second,
toothpaste,
Rooster.
bro, that's a different
Nah,
I
lifestyle.
do.
come on.
I do you one better, family. Homeless nigga pull out an iPhone on your ass. They all got iPhones. These people, some of them are clean, bro. No people in America don't know what hunger and struggle is, bro. And it's a good thing. It's not like I
I,
can't say
I,
something
I,
bad.
I,
It's a
I,
good
hold
Wait a
thing.
on,
minute. I don't
Joey.
know about struggle. Wait a minute. I don't
Can
know
I
about
respond
struggle.
to that? I'm sorry. Go
I do
ahead.
think people in America know what struggle is, but I would say it's not a lot of people in America like starving. Is you know what I'm saying? There's some
They know what
option
hunger
that
is.
you
But
could
hold
take.
on, y'all. We gotta
Yeah,
slow
but the
down because
point.
we hold on. But we
Hold
have
on one second,
food
Jay.
that's okay. You got to do your thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the thing is, which doctor, the struggle in America is living like in the projects, right? If you know how to work the system, if you know how to work the system, right?
No,
You
but
can
what
get
about
if you
That's
but
can
not
what
get
about
living
necessarily true.
but
situation.
what about people that live what about people that live on the street or
Right.
be in the what you
They
call
still
it,
live a
Those
good life.
living
They
at
still got food
that be in
stamps.
no,
shelters
They
that's
and
not
still got food. They
necessarily.
still
Hold
get
on,
food
y'all.
stamps.
Hold on, real quick. That's not
It's a lot.
necessarily. Hold on, real quick, Blanco. That's not necessarily true. This is the thing, right? So yeah, it might not be third world hunger, but the problem is like, right? A lot of the food shelters or the food places, they close during the afternoon. They close at the afternoon. So at the nighttime, if you don't have good money management or if you don't have no good food stamp management, if you get them or whatever the case may be, you could be hungry overnight. But you know what I'm saying? They
but you
do
ain't gonna
serve
be living
breakfast a
in
lot of times.
constant
They
hunger.
do serve
Yeah.
breakfast a lot of times. They do serve
That
lunch a
mean
lot of
that
times.
dumb
But
son of a
a
bitch
lot,
should have bought a
but yo, but a
refrigerator.
lot of
Put a
them, yo, but a
refrigerator
lot of
Wait a minute,
yo,
wait a minute.
Jesus Christ, man. But a lot of them don't serve dinner. They don't. So people can be
What would
hungry.
They still getting it
the
over
most
here though.
accurate shit you could say that is kind of concrete is like people in America ain't just dying from hunger, but you're gonna be it's gonna have people that's hungry. Yeah, like, come on, people gonna be hungry. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So to
Even
your
kids that
Bro,
don't have.
this is
No,
what
go
I'm trying
ahead.
to tell you, right? And they do got dinner places over here because when I drive by it, bro, it's a line for the people to go to those big old
They got a
hallways to
lot of
get some food,
churches that
and
does
it's
it too.
That's
five
where you
thirty to
at.
6 in the afternoon, right? So look, when I say people don't know struggle like that, because at the very minimum over here, you got a government that can provide you some food. I see all the homeless niggas pull out a EBT card at McDonald's, at Wendy's, at Taco
how they
Bell.
pulling out
It,
EBT cards
You can't
at
use EBT as
McDonald's and
no
Wendy's?
solution.
Hold on, see, I'm trying to let you finish,
Because they
right?
take
But
them at some of those places. They actually
I've
do.
already did
They
address
actually
Wait a
do
minute,
at some
and wait
fast
a
food
minute. Let
restaurants.
Since
hello,
when?
and wait a
hello.
minute, yeah. I'm about to we got 10 people on the panel. Vanta, I see you in the back. You gotta drop somebody, or wait. We're gonna rotate with the people that's not on camera, the people that's cammed up or got this OBS looking thing. We're gonna keep to keep the
All right.
panel.
Well, let me say this right quick because I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna go to bed anyway. So as far as what y'all saying, right? That's cool and all, and I'm trying to be patient and listen. I already did my little trolling earlier and had to, shake it up a little bit. So I'm done with that. But as far as this conversation, right? I'm listening to y'all with open ears, but this is where I think things go left, right? It'd be the minimizing and the discounting, right? And especially when it comes from someone else that doesn't seem to be a part of the group, not saying that they aren't a part of the group, right? But they seem to have a different experience on the outside. It starts coming off as, oh, y'all Americans, y'all be complaining, but y'all got it good. Even though I can look through and sift through context and understand nuance and everything else, it will start to come off insensitive. We have a hunger issue in America, right? Some children only eat at school.
Right.
That is not to say that people cannot steal food and find food in dumpsters and go dumpster diving. So I'm a person that understands nuance, right? Now, a homeless person in America might be able to actually find some like all the way packaged food in a dumpster by chance, right? I'm not saying that people can't find food like that. I know y'all not talking about people's stomach all the way to the back of their spine starving, but there are food deserts in America. And I think it will be helpful if we educated ourselves better on stuff like that, because there is an issue with
Right.
people lacking proper nutrition and stuff like that. But then it starts coming off as, yeah, see, y'all don't know struggle. Yeah, y'all don't know this. Just like when y'all were talking about Haiti or something earlier. Like, first of all, why the fuck do we need to compare struggles? Just because I don't know what it's like to be in Haiti and get set the fuck on fire in the middle of the road don't mean I ain't got struggle or
And
I
that's
haven't
what and
experienced
that's what I was
challenges.
and that's what I was gonna say. Like, every
Yeah.
level got different struggle. Because even a millionaire, like, we might say, oh, they
Right.
ain't got no struggle. But if we put ourselves in their shoe, we're gonna realize that every level is different struggle. You know what I'm saying? It's just that we don't. It's just that struggle is not familiar to you. You know what I'm saying?
And it ain't
Right.
no one worse than the other or better. My struggle ain't better or worse than yours, and your struggle. See, cause that's like, and shout out to the Caribbean, shout out to the West Indian, shout out to the people that do what they do to get over here, right? I have plenty of Caribbean friends and you know, back home or whatever. And some of them do make certain sacrifices to get over here. And of course, it's to the benefit of their family so they could put their family on or whatever their story is, right? I'm not gonna shit on that. But don't come over here and tell me I don't fucking know nothing just cause a motherfucker had to swim on a tire from Cuba to Key West because it's 90 miles. I used to go to Key West every year. I love it. Right. But just because you got on a motherfucking tire from Cuba to Key West doesn't mean that I don't understand struggle. Because that's what you did. But I'm not gonna shit
No,
on what you
that's
had to
not the
do.
conversation. Hold on, because like in America, if you're really starving in America, most of the time it's a skill issue, right? Because like we talk about Haiti and cats and all that, and I don't even bring that up to this Haitians because it's hard there. Like they don't have like firm. I mean, they don't have
Well, that's
trees and
not a
they don't have a
that's
lot
not
of
a
animals,
Maybe
right?
we need to define what
But
starving
in,
is
that's
first.
in
not
America,
hood.
most
Hood is not
starvation
true,
in
bro.
America is a skill issue, bro.
That's not
It's just
true, bro.
True.
Hold
most
on,
of
hold
it
on real
is,
quick.
bro.
Hold
Not
on real quick.
Most
true.
of it is.
He's speaking
Most
on
of it is.
Not true.
Hold on real quick.
It's
Hood. Are
not
you speaking
true.
on natural selection?
Hold
You're
on real
speaking on
quick.
natural
No.
selection, right?
Well, hold on.
Like
That's
it,
not.
No, we
Yo,
keep
fam.
we keep saying that Haitians eat cat, and that is not true.
Okay, but cool.
It's just
I
not
Yo,
didn't
true.
bring it
minister,
up
you
to
missed
say
it. You
that.
missed
No,
it.
no.
Hood,
I just brought it up as a
but that's
one-off, bro.
not.
I'm not saying
No,
that's
But
that's
this
on
is
every
what I'm
menu,
saying.
bro.
Wait a
Chill.
minute.
not
But
just
this is
what
what
he
I'm
said.
saying. People like
Oh,
Hood
shit.
is the self elected spokesperson for shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like Hood is saying that he think Haitian eat cat. He's not saying that he's not representing you algorithm. You know what I'm saying? He's just talking for him. You know what I mean?
Right, but this is the
Well,
thing.
that's
Hold
No,
on,
what
I'm
DJ,
some
saying
hold
Haitian
on
I
real quick.
played evidence. No,
algorithms
no,
DJ,
no. You're not going to do me like that. I
But
played.
hold
it's like
on, man.
There's
it's like
evidence of it,
saying
bro.
it's like
There's
saying that
evidence. If you
wait
looked
a
it up, you
minute,
would
wait a
find it. It won't
minute.
take you
That's
long, bro.
like
If you
saying
look
that
into it, you would find the evidence, bro.
Muslim
are we
people
Borgian or is that just
like
me?
that shit is crazy, bro.
No, but this, hey, this the thing though, DJ, right? So this is a misconception, man, because like Just Jay was saying, there's a lot of kids that don't get to eat except for when they're at school, right? And then they don't get to eat at nighttime. And that's not necessarily a skill issue, right? Because what if you're homeless, then that means you don't have an address. And if you don't have an address, 9 times out of 10, as far as applying for a job and getting a job, it's challenging and difficult. Not to mention the fact that you should at least be clean and be able to wash your ass. Now, will admit you can and should wash your ass every day, regardless of your situation. But if you're in a homeless situation, that could be somewhat challenging depending on where you're exactly at. So
Izzy,
it's
can I
like,
ask you a question?
wait, hold on real quick. Yes, after I finish. So yo, the crazy thing is, like, we make it seem like, yo, just because you're homeless, like it's you have a lack of skills or this, that. That's not necessarily the case. Go ahead, fam.
All right, Izzy, I wanted to ask you, in America, are people do how does it work? Do people end up drug addicts because they're homeless, or they're homeless because they're drug addicts and they fucked everybody over in their life?
Nah, but yo,
I think they happen both ways
hold
too.
on,
But which
hold
one
on,
is most
yeah,
likely?
but this the thing though. Hold on, real quick. Let me just answer this question. Shit, I'm about to go after this, yo. But anyway, yo, basically this, like, yo, a lot of people is one paycheck away from the streets. So if God forbid you have a medical situation, or God forbid
That's a
somebody in your
fact.
family die, or somebody gets sick, or your kid gets sick, or whatever or you get sick, like, it's a whole bunch of situations that can happen that could make you homeless without you having to ever do drugs. Shit, if you have a fire in your crib and you don't got insurance, if there's a flood in your crib and you ain't got insurance, like, there's a whole bunch of shit that could happen that could make you homeless without you having to be a drug addict or without you having to be a degenerate.
And when some
That is
Did
a
you
fact,
okay?
Israel.
Hold on, because
when they got
I don't think he heard what I said. You didn't even
yeah, he
answer the
died.
question.
Nah, I
No,
did.
can I answer the question real quick? I think
Wait.
it
He said,
happened.
wait, hold on, real quick. The question was, yo, do I think that people are drug addicts and then become homeless, or become homeless and then become drug addicts? Right? That's what
So
you asked me, right?
Yeah, I didn't hear
okay.
you answer the question.
Right. So what I'm saying to you is that, yo, no, you don't have to, yo, because you're homeless doesn't necessarily mean that you're a drug addict. But there are some people that have. There's another thing. There's some people who have mental health issues, and there's not no more insane asylums or mental health places that they could go. People lock them up and then let them out, and then they don't have nowhere to go. So it don't necessarily mean you fucked over people. It don't necessarily mean that you're on drugs, or it don't
Skills
necessarily
issue.
mean.
You're not
Skills
answering my
issue.
question.
I'm telling you, it's not necessarily
He
either
understand the
or.
question
You
just
didn't
fine. He
answer my
basically saying
question.
there's levels to this shit.
I'm
That's the
telling you,
chicken
this
before the
You didn't
egg,
answer.
dead ass
You didn't
question.
answer my question.
What I would say to the
Chicken or the
question is,
egg.
it happened
Nature
both
versus
ways, right?
nurture. What the fuck?
Some people was living
She
good,
sound like a
and they
man.
got, wait a minute, some people got strung out, and then they start
But I bet
living
you
in the
heard what I
street.
said though.
Oh my god. Wait a minute, yeah. Some people get strung out and they start living on the street. Some people start living on the street, and that shit made them get strung out because they start hanging around people that's doing drugs, and they start doing drugs, or they probably was on some medical prescription, some painkillers and shit, and then the doctor took them off the shit, and they start using heroin and shit. You know what I'm saying?
DJ, but most people that are homeless are not. Hold on, real quick, Blanco. Most people that are homeless are not necessarily on drugs. So the assumption is what I'm saying. Like, yo, just because you're homeless does not mean that you do drugs. That's
Oh
crazy.
no.
That wasn't the
Okay,
argument.
yo, hold on, hold
It's
on.
not
Let
your
me speak. Hold on,
argument,
let me
Hood.
speak.
It
Let me.
was
I
not
didn't get
your
the. I didn't.
argument.
Wait, hold on. No, wait. I know because
Wait,
I
let
didn't
him
get the
clarify.
finish.
Let
I
him
didn't get the
clarify.
finish. I didn't get the. I didn't get the clarify, bro. So my point is, I said most likely. I didn't say, well, how can you be a millionaire so you can hit the lottery? We all know there's a bunch of possibility. There's a myriad of possibilities how someone can end up without a home and living on the street. I get it, my nigga. My shit was most likely someone that ends up homeless on the street and they can't surf on nobody's couch. They can't rent a room. Like what happened most of the time, I think it's from horrible decision making and fucking people over is how most of the people end up homeless.
That's not
Fucking
That was
people
my
necessarily
over.
true.
Has
But
anybody
hold
on
on,
the panel ever
hold on
volunteered
real
in a
quick.
shelter?
Hold on real
Has
quick.
any? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Is
Hold on
you
real
got
quick.
it?
That's
No, I
a
never had a
What do you
shelter.
mean by fucking
That's a
people over?
I've always
possibility.
been cool.
That's a possibility, but that's not necessarily true. And the thing about it is because listen, there's some people who got too much pride to live on somebody's couch or to live off of their people. There's some people who wouldn't want to put their people who wouldn't want their people be inconvenienced, right? Because they know their people are struggling. So there's a whole bunch, like you said, a whole bunch of scenarios. But the worst thing to do is assume that just because somebody's just because someone's homeless means that they're necessarily effed over everybody and didn't do right and made bad decisions.
Can I
That's not
respond to Izzy?
necessarily
So okay, so I said okay, so because niggas don't like understand English, that's the
I
only
know
language
you
they
said
speak.
majority, but that's not the
Okay.
you don't have a way to really legitimately
There's no way to
quantify it.
quantify it anyway. That's
Right. You
why
don't
I
have a
asked,
legitimate
has
basis
You
anyone
don't have
ever
it
has
either.
answer.
You don't
You
have
don't
okay,
have
it
an
but that's
either,
answer.
though.
cool.
You're
So has
assuming. You're
anyone
assuming
hello?
with your good
So has
intentions, though.
anyone on the
You
panel
can't
ever
just
I'm
use
not
your best
volunteered
assuming. I've
in
been
a
intentions to do
shelter?
homeless.
Wait a minute, yeah. One at a
Yes, I
time.
I've
One
been
have.
at a
Yes,
time.
homeless.
I have. Yes,
Okay,
I have.
okay,
You
so
can't just use your best
Yo,
intentions to work
fam,
your way through
fam,
every problem. That's not
fam.
how
I'm
life
not
is.
assuming.
but
Hold on,
okay, but
fam.
it's
I'm not
layers
assuming
to
shit.
this
Hold on, real quick.
conversation.
I don't know who's speaking. Who's speaking?
Hold on. I'm not assuming shit. I've been homeless before. So I'm sitting there telling you from my experience. So at the end of the day, and I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about the people that was around me
But you
in the
can't speak for
situation.
a whole nation
Yo,
of
I'm
millions.
not
Wait a
You can only
minute.
speak
family.
for you.
Wait a
You can
minute,
only
y'all.
speak
Gotta
for
let it.
you. That's why you.
One mic.
Y'all gotta let each other land a little
This
bit, or at
nigga
least
don't,
finish your
man.
Well, I
sentence.
think it's kind of strange, right? So, you got it right. So the question is very subjective anyway. So to sit here and act as if it could be quantified and then tell him that it can't be subjective at the same time doesn't make any sense. It's no different than nature versus nurture, the chicken before the egg type question, whatever. It's gonna be anecdotal and it's gonna be based on his perception and or anecdotal and or based on his perception. So the reason I asked if anybody has ever worked in a shelter or volunteered in a shelter, a homeless shelter here in America, because if you have, you would know that it's levels to this shit.
Right.
And so when people always running their mouth like, so when people always running their mouth acting like they're not regular fucking people, like is said, most people living paycheck to paycheck. The average person does not even have 6 months of savings So guess what? The average person, including myself, if all of our income stopped, most of us will be the fuck out of somebody's place wherever we live within 3 to 4 months, if it takes that long, right?
Right.
Let alone
That's
having enough savings
well,
for a year.
since you
So the
asking
whole
about
point
homeless
is,
shelters, I can tell you a little bit
excuse
about
me,
it.
sir. I know you hear me. So anyway, like I was saying, I have seen people that are homeless that are living in cars. You can look up stuff on the internet right now of working class people that are homeless. I see
I never
people
heard
that are
that before.
homeless and well, I don't give a fuck what you heard.
I
Maybe
never
you
heard that one
should.
before.
But that's cool though, and that's fine. You're not the
Wow, you
only person that
revealed
exists
something
in the
new today.
world. I know. Good for
Wow.
you.
We
So why
never
ask
heard
a
that
stupid
before.
ass question like that? Because you's an ignorant
That's
motherfucker.
so
So
wow. We
anyway, like I
never
was
heard about
saying,
people living in their
Wait a
car
minute, y'all
before.
gotta
okay,
finish.
so
Wait a
if that
minute,
is the
God damn,
case,
bro.
why ask such a question if you already know that it's levels to it? But anyway, you got it.
Nobody asked you
You
because
got
you're dumb.
well, I didn't ask you if you asked me. It was obvious you asked is, and I
You
chose
don't know
to.
English.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Learn English.
Appreciate you, A-Dub. He said drop fighter for 5 minutes. A-Dub, you got 5 more
Thank you,
credits.
Dub. Appreciate you, boo.
Yeah, but
But anyway,
they got
but
homeless
yeah.
people with jobs in California. They all underneath the sideway. But go ahead, Just Jay.
Yeah,
The thing,
hold on, cause Dub did that for me, so thank you very much.
DJ,
But
can I speak?
anyway,
DJ, can I
but
speak?
Wait a
yeah, and
minute, Vontae,
shout
you
out
got
to
it after
supporting the panel, y'all. Definitely appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. But anyway, like I was just saying, obviously it's a philosophical question, and I actually gave that little dumb bitch some credit earlier today because he does ask questions that challenge people's thinking. Right? It's philosophical of sorts. But that's why the fuck you wouldn't ask for a quantifying or like a measurable fucking answer. You wouldn't expect a measurable answer when you asking philosophical fucking questions. Like to me, that's remedial 101, right? But anyway, to what Iz was saying, there's levels to the shit. You know what I'm saying? It's so many different layers as to why a person would be homeless. If you want to boil it down to a base level and say, yeah, it's because of decisions, then yeah, okay, it's because of decisions. But we know it's people that sleep in their goddamn car on a
But I
regular
do
basis. They
agree.
actually clock in and go to work and then go back to their cars. But go ahead, you got a
But I
DJ.
do agree with what he's saying that it's not the same level of poverty, right? And the same level of struggle. But what I would say, people is gonna deal with what they know. You know what I'm saying? So some people, certain necessities they might not be missing. Whereas, like, let's say somebody go broke in America, you know what I'm saying? You gotta cut off the internet. You gotta start cutting shit off. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna feel that shit. It's gonna feel different because certain shit you used to. Whereas somebody who wasn't used to that shit, they can't even imagine having to cut some, you know what I'm saying, cut internet off or shit like that. So different level is gonna have different struggle, you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's the same type of struggle, but people are gonna go through the struggle that they know. The struggle that they don't know, they just don't know that shit, you know what I mean.
Yeah, but the thing
I
is
want
for
to point something out too, too.
the homelessness thing. Hold on, bro. Hold on, fam. Hold on.
Wait a
The
minute,
thing is,
go ahead, Blanco.
the thing is with the homeless thing, bro, right? It's a series of events that happened that actually caused the person to end up in the street. And obviously, the obvious reason is that he didn't pay the rent no more. Then he lose the place. But guess what? Most people got family. So they go live with their family. They burn them, right? Then they go live with a friend. They burn them too. And that's how they end up in the street. But I believe one of the main reasons they stop paying their rent and start burning people is because drug abuse. Because now the addiction becomes bigger than anything else. That's how most people don't pay the goddamn rent.
Can I respond?
So once the addiction becomes bigger than anything else, that's all it matters, bro. They just want to get high. They start burning people, and that's how you. Have you ever the majority of the homeless people that you see in the street? Do they look sober to you? They're all high on something. They either alcohol.
Money
Appreciate you, fighter. You try to set me up, you know what I'm saying, but appreciate you, fighter, for the super. He wanted to drop Just Jay. Go ahead, Blanco.
I said, do the people when you see, obviously we don't know the majority of homeless, but the majority of the people, or the homeless people that you come in contact, that you seeing around, do they look sober to you, or do they look like they hide on something?
The majority of homeless people, I would say, the majority of homeless people that I come in contact with, I would say like 60% of them look like they on drugs. They might not be just strung out, but they on drugs. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody on drugs ain't just strung out. Like your crackhead, they come and fix up your. He ain't strung out. He just on crack.
Think about it, bro. It makes sense because there is no way in hell you're going to be sleeping in the street sober, bro. You're gonna be either drunk or high.
DJ,
yeah, that's not true.
Real quick. Wait, DJ, can I say something real quick?
Wait a minute, though, but there's some people that move to well, you know what? You got it, because I was gonna talk about it.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. I was gonna talk about in Cali. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, they go to they try to go to Hollywood and shit. You know what I'm saying? They trying to come up as an actor or whatever the case may be. A lot of them is
People move to Cali just to be homeless, bro. I swear to God.
Right, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, because they're trying to they chasing a dream or some shit. Because I watched a documentary.
No. I mean, homeless in New York City moves to Cali to be homeless on the beach, bro. You have no idea what these people are like.
That's dumb.
Can I just say a real quick point, DJ? Just a quick point. I won't be long-winded, if I may.
Go ahead.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Money counting.
Show the Mo Love. She said, "Bring Just Jay back in the building."
Wait, you put the county on me, Mo Love? God damn you, Mo Love.
Go ahead, Vonta. You got it.
I'll quickly. I was just trying to say, the Western world needs to stop kicking the kids out at 18. Like a lot of these cultures, like Asia, Africa, the Middle East, within the Western world, their children become successful because they have multi-generational households where they live together and they move out when they're ready. Why are you shaming young people to get kicked out and start your life at 18? That leads to homelessness. It leads to drug
Wait
abuse.
a minute. All right, wait a minute, because you coming off topic a little bit. What is saying? That's what I was saying. That's what I was about to say. Is there's people that's working, that's homeless. There's people that move to Cali. You know what I'm saying? Trying to blow up and they trying to stay home. You know what I'm saying? Like on some starving artist shit, sleeping in their car, sleeping under a bridge. Sleeping in your car is technically considered homeless because you don't got like a address. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. But you know what I hate, bro? When people Bonta, hold on, Bonta.
Wait a minute, they got other people up here. You just came from the back.
Man. No, I'm just like you, Bomb Cherry. I'm just like you. I learned from you.
Quick, I like the fighter. I'm not saying, but I just want to agree with Izzy, right? I want to agree with him.
Look, she cutting them off too. Look.
Bomb Cherry, can I finish my point?
He changed the topic. Go ahead. What? Go ahead. Are you on topic?
My bad, man.
If you're gonna come off, wait a minute, because if you're gonna come off topic, let bomb go.
No, I just wanted to say there's a lot of people who are homeless who work. So the most people who are homeless are workers. Now, when the ones y'all come in contact with in the neighborhoods, they might be the local bums and they're on drugs. But for those of us who go to these homeless shelters and we actually helping, feed the hungry, we see people who work with children. They're living in their cars, they're living in shelters, and they go to work every day.
Okay, Bob Cherry.
Yep. They take a shower. They take a shower at like Planet Fitness and stuff.
Could I respond?
And then they go to work.
This has been happening for decades in the UK, in Europe, in America. Stop kicking your children out of a certain age because that will lead to certain drug abuse. And then even when they get a job, you got the gig economy. When someone who gets fired and they fall on hard times, and I see it's like there's a culture of shame. Oh, you're going back to live with your family. So be it. Let them go back to their family, recharge,
Dude, what you're talking about is not
wake
true.
up. No,
Most people don't kick their people out at 18.
that's why. No, but that's what I'm saying. The Asians,
No,
some
bro.
do.
Wait a
The
minute,
most
bro.
do not.
Most people don't.
don't play
Wait a
that.
minute.
It's
Wait a
definitely a
minute,
thing
bro.
here, bro.
So you saying most people get kicked out at 18, or most people think they grown at 18
And they
go out?
leave. Most people leave, bro.
No,
Right, bro.
because the family say, just get out of my house.
Especially
Yeah.
if you're a daughter, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit.
But DJ, if you look at African Asian cultures,
we don't care about them right now.
no, because they're the ones who are successful. But
No, they're not. If they're so successful, why are they coming to America?
They're better than the whites and blacks.
Up.
They are better. They're better than you and the whites together.
I promise you, they're not better than me. Get the fuck out of here! What you talking about?
And show so the A-Dub, he just added $10 credit for Just J. He said she could use that $10 to drop anybody she.
And I got $5 credit. I got $5 credit.
Wait, where you get $5 credit from?
Unc sent $5.
Wait a minute. Let me see.
Oh, shout out to you.
that's
Cucaracha
cute.
got credit, bitch.
Oh, that's Keels. Keels sent Keels sent what you call it. Keels sent
Oh, Kills breaking bread, spending all his K2 and fucking Sherm money. That shout out to you. Y'all
So
run it
Judge J,
up.
you got
Support
$5
the channel.
and you got $5 credit, Judge J, because Keels tried to drop you, but he didn't know that A-Dub put $10 credit on it.
Yeah, ugly Cucaracha gonna always have credit. Fuck what y'all talking about.
Why they got five each?
That's too funny. We talked about the Indians earlier. That's how they be. That's how they be cornering the market. They put their family in there. They got everything a family business for like slave wage labor, and they take over with that. And that's another way black folk can't compete because we don't have the big family networks to just out hustle the other groups anymore.
Man,
And
so
so the A-Dub, he just added so Judge J, you got 15 credit, Fighter got 5 credit.
Oh shit! I gotta go to
I appreciate you.
I gotta go in my piggy bank. Oh shit!
Yeah, go and break that bitch open.
Yo, what I was gonna say? Oh
Cucaracha
yeah,
got credit, bitch.
I hate how people assume.
Cucaracha got credit, bitch.
Let me go say this here because I know y'all ain't gonna let each other.
It's about to go crazy. It's about to go crazy.
It's saying wait a minute. I'm seeing 30 to 40% had alcohol abuse, right? And it's saying around 30 something to 60% of people that was homeless were on drugs. You know what I'm saying? So it's saying that they including alcohol. So it looked like a lot of people who is homeless are on some type of shit, even if it's like just 65.
Thank you. Skills issue, my like I said, live again.
They saying, why can't I
And
be
you
the
got-
bigger man? That's crazy.
You gotta understand, bro. Like obviously they end up being homeless because they didn't pay their bills. But why they didn't pay their rent? Because the drugs becomes everything.
Right.
Yo. So I wanted to say this, bro, real quick, because people assume like when I speak, sometimes I don't speak from life experience. Like they just think I be locked in on YouTube all day. Yo, I've been a pharmacist.
Cucaracha got
Listen,
credit,
I've been a street pharmacist, and I've been a homeless shelter before. So I
How many
already
lines
know.
of coke you did when you was outside?
I deal
Did you
with
smoke
these people.
K2?
I deal with these people. Now I sell
Was
it.
you on that heroin?
No, I sell it.
Hey, Spider, tell me
How
I'm
you
lying.
make
Tell
sure
me
it's
I'm lying,
pure?
right? In New York City, the shelter system is a pathway to get housing without actually being homeless, bro.
Exactly.
If you can get in the shelter system, they're gonna work the system to get a house quicker than just waiting for a project apartment to open up. So a lot of what's going on is gaming the system. It's not that these people really hungry.
I know this girl.
Wait a minute. No, wait. Okay, so he not exactly wrong, but you know, if you're in the shelter, they're not considering that homeless anymore, right? Because they got this new word, what they call what is called when you don't have a home. So there's homelessness where the people
Unhoused.
unhoused. There you go,
Once you're in the shelter system, it's basically counting the homeless, though. That's how they mitigate the homeless, though. It's kind of one and the same.
Right, but
So wait.
I'm not sure
So when
what
they
numbers.
counting in the percentage of homeless people, they're not counting the people in the shelters.
Well, what did you look up when you came up with that number where most people are on drugs? I need to know, like, what did you ask? Who did you ask? How did you
I
word it?
asked how much percentage of homeless people are on drugs. I probably should have asked drug addicts.
No, you should have said how, like, what is the percentage of people who homeless who are on drugs, I guess, right?
So these numbers will come from the CDC, though. It's not like it's hard to find these type of numbers.
I would say that's the high percentage of numbers. The people homeless that either on drugs or alcohol use, some type of substance use or mental health. I said that would be the highest percentage of people.
We understand. We understand there's going to be some people that lost their job and they don't got no family around. Of course, people smart enough to know that. The majority of them people that end up homeless is some sort of alcohol, mental illness, or drugs involved. Yeah. Like that's the three major driving factors, bro. There is no way around it.
Well, that's not true. Look, I looked up the number, right? And what they said was when you mentioned the 65%, they're talking. They said use drugs or alcohol in their lifetime. They didn't say that they're homeless because of being on drugs or anything. What they do say is 68% of homeless people use alcohol, while 26% abuse other drugs. That's only 50% of alcohol. What about so there's another 50% of people who aren't on drugs and alcohol.
You know what? You know what, Obama? You got it, because I just looked it up. I just Googled it because I chat GPT and I did ask on drugs. So and the answer that they gave me is just people who said they used drugs before. So I'm looking up drug abusers, because that's gonna be more like people who's addicted, you know what I mean? And they say like
I'm sorry, go ahead.
they say like 26% of the homeless population struggle with drug abuse issues, right? And 38% of our homeless people are affected by alcohol dependency. So that's alcohol addiction, you know what I mean? So 38 is alcohol addiction and 26 is drug abuse.
Which means the other 50% not on neither one. That means most people are not on drugs and alcohol.
But which doctor, you actually answering the question. You combine alcohol and drug, that's over 50, bro.
Yeah,
like it's running the same.
It is, because both of them is substance abuse. But you know what?
Well, hold on. I'm sorry. Can we define?
You know, the people them that is what you call it, because a lot of people got mental disorders. That's just
well, they usually sometimes can it can be both, right? You'll have somebody that will have mental health issues or just unmanaged mental illness, and they will also have addiction issues or substance abuse. But I was going to ask you, DJ, because I'm not looking at these stats, I'm not going to act like I'm a stat expert. Does the drug abuse the one that you just read, does that include alcoholism? Because that's substance abuse as well, correct?
They
separated it. Okay.
Yes, if it was substance abuse, it would have been let me see, 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 5, it would have been 65%. You know what I'm saying? On substance abuse, you know what I mean? But but alcohol is the majority, and I ain't gonna hold you. Alcohol is more accessible, is legal. You know what I'm saying? And it's
absolutely right. But and so while doing the math, though, DJ, make sure you do the math for my credit, babes, because I might be going to bed, so I need you to keep a tab on my credit. Because Cucaracha got credit. Did you get Americans stuff on there too?
Yeah, you got 25 credit. 25.
Oh, okay. Let's just. I just want to make sure we keep it in tab. Shout out to American Trades, man. Shout out to the people supporting the channel. Let's not get in front of the money. Let's acknowledge the money.
Wait, fighter, no disrespect. I fuck money, but you gotta go in the poor section. You know what I'm saying? This lady's a rich lady. She got credit. Her credit is good. Your credit's good.
Got credit, bitch.
Yo, I'm homeless. I only got $5, nigga.
Yeah. This ugly Cucaracha got credit, motherfucker.
Well, give me some money then.
I ain't giving you a motherfucking thing, you bitch. Didn't you say you sell drugs, motherfucker?
I never said
get your ass out there on that block. Hit the block, baby.
So
Cucaracha got credit. Let's get ignorant.
I got a job.
Go ahead, Bomb. You got it. I don't give a fuck, nigga. But go ahead, Bomb.
No,
All
I
right,
just want
bitch.
to say I've been hungry before and I've been
Spend that money.
homeless before, right? Most people have never been hungry, and it's something you will never want to experience. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking about real hunger. And nobody has gone in no goddamn restaurant with no EBT card and used the EBT side in a restaurant. EBT cards are
Yes, you a
certain
mess.
states, they have cash on it also. Listen, first you gotta learn something.
Oh my
Know
God.
something. Do you here in Delaware
This
and a
nigga
lot of
heard people hungry. The nigga bust the snacks
Hey,
up.
I'm sorry, Bob. I'm sorry. What Giz ain't shit. I just want to say that. But because why he get up here eating this fucking hot pocket or whatever the fuck he's doing? Now, Giz, why you do that? You ain't shit. Let Bob tell a story and then cam back up with whatever the
Hey,
fucking
Google it.
snacks
Google
you
it.
got.
You can take EBT to some
know,
fast food
Okay, go Bob.
restaurants right
Go.
now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Go
so
ahead.
I
Finish,
was right,
Bob.
witch doctor, right? Witch doctor, I was right then.
Okay, wait a minute.
fam, you
Certain
Let
you
Bob
got
finish.
mom and pops restaurant that take EBT. McDonald's take EBT. Wendy's take
Subway,
EBT. What are y'all
Subway,
talking about, man?
Subway
Nah,
takes it
How
too.
much?
wait a
Okay,
minute
cool.
now.
All right,
Subway
cool.
takes it
McDonald's
too.
take McDonald's take EBT. That's what you're saying.
No,
Okay,
Ain't no
okay,
way.
cool. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Let's
Me
put a
look
bet
here.
on it.
No.
No,
I
okay.
don't
I
like
put on
betting
my
on
door.
races. I'm
I put
sorry.
$100 right now, and I
listen.
go to McDonald's right now.
Okay. What I am listen, EBT cards also
I
have
could
your
just
cash
look it up.
assistance on it if you have cash assistance, which means just because they pulled the card out, don't mean they use their food stamp side of that card to get hot ready-made food. You cannot buy hot ready-made food in them
Wait a
stores.
minute
Unless
now.
the stores
Wait
come
You
a
can
out.
buy
minute
Subway.
now.
No,
Wait a minute.
no.
Hold
You can
on.
buy Subway with
Wait a
EBT.
minute.
Yes.
Some McDonald's locations do accept EBT, but it's not
But
all locations.
it's not okay. So hold on, y'all. It would have to be cash because when I said that earlier, I was like, "What you mean EBT?" I was just thinking of food stamps, right? Because on the EBT card, from my understanding, they will put your cash and your food on the same card. So it's like a
Yes.
check-ins and a savings. And so at
Bro,
first, when they first said it, I was like, "What?" So they probably using the cash for the
Read
fast
closer
food.
though.
But you could
Read
use cash.
closer. I think it's actual food stamps.
You could use the cash side everywhere though, right? Or
Right.
no?
Yes.
Right. So in
Yes,
my mind, I
because
was just
technically
thinking
it's a
food
debit
stamps, but
card.
yeah,
bro.
y'all right.
I'm telling you, you can actually
So
spend your food stamps at certain fast food restaurants, and it's
So
not
you're
bad.
I've
saying
seen
the
it done.
food aspect on hot food?
Yes,
Oh,
yes, I've
maybe
seen
something
it
I, I,
done.
will,
changed. I just
I will
remember
say
from
I've
back
this.
in the
seen
day, I
it.
thought it was just no, I
I've
believe you.
never
I take
done
your
it.
word
I've
for it.
never
I
No,
ain't
done
trying
it.
to argue.
I can.
no,
I
don't
will say
believe
this:
them.
at a place like
They
McDonald's,
lying.
you can buy salads and shit too, because not everything at
They're
McDonald's is pure
lying.
hot food.
Right.
Okay,
I
I'm
So
found
sorry,
it.
y'all. Let's not get in front of the money. Shout out to Buck. Hey, I appreciate you, baby. Listen, make sure you put that on Cucaracha tab though.
Yeah, you got
She's like,
$30. You got $30.
Cucaracha got credit, bitch.
she got $30. I don't like her.
let me say this.
That's what you get when you fuck with an ugly cucaracha,
Oh my
motherfucker.
god.
But
No, it's because you're FBA. That's why.
So let me
Nah,
say this.
hey, what that let you know we know how to hold it down when we need to. Now shut
Kitchens
up
hate
and
you.
let us
Oh,
finish.
let me
you
let me
shut
ask
up.
you a question.
You shut up. Good for
You
If you
stop?
can go to the
You
corner
stop?
store, if you can go
You
to the
better eat
corner
that
store and
mofongo in
get,
peace and shut your mouth.
We
You
don't eat.
if
We
you
don't
can
make
get
mofongo for
Let's
real.
get
you
That's
ignorant.
not.
cannot
Oh,
buy
Yes, you
hot
do.
that's Puerto
Yes,
Rican.
you
That's
do.
Puerto Rican though. That's Puerto Rican though.
No, you a fucking lie.
That's Puerto
you
Rican
cannot
mofongo.
buy hot food with
if
no
you can
food
get
stamp.
if you can get
You can
a
buy
smoothie,
sandwiches.
you can get a smoothie from the corner store with your EBT. Can you buy a milkshake from McDonald's with your EBT? What's the difference?
Okay,
What?
well, can we look this up or something, y'all? Because
Yo,
okay, so
Wait a
I
minute.
remember
First,
from. Okay, go ahead. You got a bomb.
okay,
I'm
first,
sorry.
so now they talking about smoothies and shit, right? Which is a
Because
soda.
it's not hot food, bro. It's not
Yeah,
hot food.
but a soda is not
What about
fucking
a chicken
food neither.
salad? What about a
okay,
chicken salad?
hold on, because you guys are
Oh
not
my.
being realistic, right? If you go to the hood store, bomb cherry. You go to the hood store, the corner store. You know, Aki. You tell them,
They
yo,
take
bro.
everything.
Yo, I want a hot sandwich, bro. Let me give me a cheesesteak, but I'm gonna use the EBT. Then if he fuck with you, he gonna swipe it.
Well then, okay, but
Do,
y'all can't be
do
talking
you
about these individuals' little spots
Wait,
that do.
y'all talking. I think she talking about legally. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, legally, okay, my bad.
That's what I'm talking about.
So how
When
the
you
hell they
talk about
bringing
do
up
food, you
that
know,
you
like
machine?
time out?
Because
fast food
that
restaurants are a
machine.
legal
Better.
thing, bro.
I'm
Nah,
sorry, y'all
I
go
because
do
they
one
ahead.
could
better.
log in. Wait a minute, because you remember they could log in. because ain't cold cuts you could get that shit with an EBT, right? Like cold foods, like cold
That was
sandwiches.
my understanding from what I remember.
So that's what the people at the corner store do. They're gonna give you something else and just log it in as a as
They
like
just
a
gonna put it as cold. Okay, so they
yeah.
running it up on their end because the way I look at it, just like I said, like checking and savings. If I swipe my card at the ATM and I pick checking, but I ain't got no money in checking and I got it in savings, it's gonna kick it back. I guess, but like y'all said, maybe they just rig it up so people just doing what they do.
I have seen people using either EBT card at Mexican restaurants and everything, bro. So yes, these places take everything, bro. Like people,
Okay, that's cool. So question, I'm trying to figure out how we got here because we was just talking about the homelessness or whatever. The gentleman posed the question, the whole philosophical question, and it evolved here. So my thing is, if they are using it there or not, what is the point? Are we trying to prove that there are no starving people in America? But I asked earlier if we could define what starving is anyway, because we have the starving where
Poor
people's
people in
body.
America are fat. That's the end of the question right there.
So that means a lot
That's
of
literally
nothing.
true. If you're poor in America, you're probably fat. I swear to God. How are
Okay,
you
that's
starving?
cool,
How are you
but
starving?
Jesus Christ, you gotta stop, baby. We know fat crackheads too, but I'm just saying. But I'm trying to understand how are we defining this, right? Because we already covered food deserts. Because I believe you were still up on the panel when we covered food
Fat
deserts.
people live in those food deserts, baby.
Okay,
Fat people occupy the food
so is
desert.
this just
Make it make
exclusive to
sense to
fat
me.
people? What about the people who are not fat? Do they get fat transfers from other people? I'm trying to figure out how it relates, right? Because we already talked about children that go to school, and many of them sometimes their only meals are at school. So I'm trying to figure out how we define and starving. We're not talking about over in a third world country where people's bellies are poking out and their bodies are being ate from the inside out, starving. But there is a lot of malnutrition in America. I'm trying to understand how we defining this.
There's really not, though. That's the point. It's bad
Okay, so
parenting.
it
It's
doesn't
not
exist, right?
malnutrition.
Because if I
America has
recall
enough
Abba and
food.
Preach, so I recall Abba and Preach having a debate with that boy Stevie Knight about some of this stuff too. And Stevie Knight was saying some of the same stuff you were saying. Now I don't remember the whole conversation, but they broke it down and they articulated it way better than I could. But to act like people don't have issues with hunger in America is just kind of crazy to me. Just because America
Like
has
I
a
was trying
fat
to tell you.
problem doesn't
Like I
mean.
was telling you.
Okay, go ahead. You got it.
American poor people are overweight, and those overweight people also happen to live in what you call a food desert. It's not about starvation. It's bad parenting and bad behavior.
Yeah. I think the kids that are starving, that's called child neglect.
Well, that was okay. So, like I said, how are we defining this? And we need a baseline because you just pointed out starving versus people being like, what are we doing? Are we addressing malnutrition? Are we addressing food deserts? Are we addressing starving? Are we addressing
Okay,
fat homeless people? It's all over the place.
So I want.
I'm looking,
So the
I'm
point
looking it
was.
up and it says wait, I just looked
Malnutrition
it
is
up. I
definitely
said
happening.
I asked how much percentage, right, of Americans are starving, right? And it says 13.5%, right? 13.5% of US households, right, experience food insecurity, meaning they had difficulties affording enough food for all their members. So that's 13.5%. I also
They got the
Wait.
noodles in them.
You don't know what food? You hold. Starvation is not
They
food
got them
insecurity.
noodles in them cabinets. When they
Yeah.
get to those ramen
But
noodles,
look at
you
this
know they
though.
going short on food.
Look at this though. Food
Not only
insecurity.
for
Wait a
chicken
minute.
ramen noodles.
That's not
Hold on,
starvation
y'all.
though.
Y'all
Wait a
let
minute. But
y'all
look,
y'all
but
let
wait a
DJ
minute.
break
But
it
look
down
at
because
this.
we need to get some
But look at this.
definitions and stuff and some clarity because we all over the place. Do your
And
thing,
five
DJ.
people hurting your own point too. Because look, food insecurity is not starving. So it's
Right.
gonna even be an even smaller percentage than 13, because the starving gonna be within the food insecurity group, you know what I'm saying? But they
Right.
ain't got no they ain't got no percentage for people that's actually like dying of starvation or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I was gonna say. The baseline should be there's nobody in America that's dying of starvation. We can say that. There's nobody in America that's dying of starvation. If you're really that hungry, all you do is gotta get arrested. You're gonna get a 3 meals.
It's
There's
a
nobody
fact.
in America dying in America. That's the baseline. You go to some other countries, there are literally people dying of starvation. So that should be the baseline. Nobody in America dying of hunger.
Like, it's possible, but it's very extreme.
Yeah, that's got to be extreme cases, like very extreme.
To me, that's probably like child neglect or somebody was held hostage or some shit.
So I would say that's the baseline. Nobody in America is dying of hunger. They keep it simple. Now, if food
so can we look that up though, and how we look this up and verify this so we responsible with this topic?
Look up how many people died of starvation.
Okay, so can you do it? Because I just read in the chat that you obese. So are you fat?
Wait a minute, it did say 74%. Wait a minute, it says 74% of people in America are overweight.
So this fat on fat violence is what this is. So why would you say that?
I'm just trying to tell you, it's not. You keep arguing for the poor, and I'm like, the poor is fat and happy. What do you mean?
The poor is fat and happy. See, so this is what I'm saying, right? It's cool for us to chop it up and talk shit and whatever, but we have to know when to draw a line and when we need to be responsible with the shit that comes out of our mouths.
Can you admit that people that work, you know, the average person who's living paycheck to paycheck, paying bills, that their fridge is emptier than the person who gets assistance?
Possibly, yeah. That's a safe assumption.
Anytime you see a giant shopping cart at Walmart, you know she don't want food stamps, bro.
But this sounds like a lot of projections. So I be trying to get to the root of it. What the fuck is the hang up? Are we mad because fat people and the people that get EBT have more shit in their fridge?
Look at this.
I don't need to be wrong, babe. I don't give a fuck about that.
When you go into checkout with a big ass shopping cart full of shit, and people see you swiping the EBT. A lot of people in the other aisle, they be hating because that's
what I'm saying. A lot of people be mad as fuck, and some of these people be mad as fuck because the girl they used to fuck with, they used to get surf and turf, you know what I'm saying? Or she probably would buy oxtail and shit like that. Niggas be drinking up juice boxes and shit. And they ain't got the plug no more. And so,
I thought people were starving. Hold on, what happened to people starving?
Hold on. First of all, baby, don't fucking play with me and don't play with my integrity. I did not start this pussy ass conversation about who the fuck was starving. I have been asking for clarity because I want to be able to have this conversation because it's a serious conversation in a fucking way that is sincere, not just trying to promote and fucking whatever these, you know, all these little weird ass talking points. I don't need a team, so you can't have them arguments with me. I don't give a fuck about that. Like, I don't need to be right. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is the point.
Buying surf and turf with the EBT?
Did not ask y'all to, did not, oh no, you ain't gonna, okay, so this lets me know you have no fucking sense because you would want someone to quantify such a fucking complex fucking shit that you just put out there. You want somebody to quantify with a yes or no. When it's levels to it.
You have seen people buy surf and turf.
So like I said, sir, because no, I think you just like to bounce that ass, but but listen, I think you just like to bounce that ass, but Cucaracha got credit. But this is what I'm asking. I've already asked for us to define what starving is. See, but y'all just want to jump all over the place and windmill like bitches on your back with your legs up in the air. And I'm trying to get clarity. What the fuck is we talking about? Because you already started talking about fat people starving. You heard what I said, Poppy.
Starving is wait a minute. Starving is suffering due to a lack of food. So it means you ain't got no food and you suffering. Not like you fat, you know what I'm saying? You fasting and shit. And so the manosphere algorithm with a $5 hollow.
Oh, what? Cucaracha got more credit?
35 credit.
But the thing is,
I appreciate y'all.
The thing is, like, can that happen? Can that happen in America? That can happen in America, yes, of course. But that's that's super extreme, yo, in this goddamn country, bro.
But somebody also mentioned food insecurity, so we need to be clear.
Well,
yes, Jay, listen.
You they say things that are extremely false.
Hold on.
Wait a minute, but you said
you can literally.
I can show you videos right now that these kids
talking,
are dying. Kids are dying from starvation. Like they literally, these kids, right? No food. Their parents not feeding them or anything. And
Wait, talking about kids in America.
Yes, in America.
That's child neglect.
Yeah,
show to
people
the
still starving.
but that's not that, yeah, that's like as a matter of fact, show to the Carl Anderson. He said, I assumed bad decision was the reason people went to the street. Well, went on the streets. But when two of my nieces ended up there due to mental issues, my perspective changed.
That
Appreciate you
part.
for the $5 hollow. And also show to the Ongbe streaming. He said, if you can't feed your kids in America, you a damn loser. I mean, everybody takes a loss sometimes. Everybody.
Them the people that got their lives together.
But listen,
I'm sorry, y'all.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Money counting things. Money counting things. Money counting things.
Get to the money. Shout out to the supporters.
Can I say one thing real quick? Can I say one thing real quick? Yo, Hood. Hood, I think this is the issue, Hood.
I am
Hood,
finished though.
Hood, I think this is the issue.
Let my bad. You're going.
The thing is, bro, like you can literally stay outside of the gas station or McDonald's and somebody will get you a goddamn burger in less than an hour. How do I know this? Because I have done that plenty of times, especially if that's a lady with her kids in there. I do that shit like all the time. That's how they always get me.
I get that, Poppy. What you're saying is totally, we get it. This happens a lot, but we need to define.
I have done it.
That's cool. We know we don't bought chicken boxes. You already know how it is in the hood when the crackhead's standing outside and you trying to go in the Captain Crash. Shout out to Captain Crash, they closed. But you trying to get some food, they want something, you buy them a burger, whatever. We know this type of stuff. But like I'm saying, we need to define what we talking about. So are we talking about like, because I think when people talk about starving, right? Our minds automatically switch to them commercials back in the day where the kids have cachexia and which is wasting syndrome, and their bellies are super big and they got fucking flies all over the place. That is the first image people typically have when they talk about starving. We mentioned food insecurity.
I'm sorry. That's coming back to haunt us now. See, well, that's
my thing, but I think that some people just automatically take their mind there. That's why I wanted us to kind of define, right? Because food insecurity was also brought up to me, which is more accurate, right? Food insecurity. Then we have malnutrition. We still have issues with malnutrition in the US, you know what I'm saying? And food deserts. Maybe it'll make a little bit more sense if we cover those, because we keep saying starving. Nobody's starving. So it seems like an extreme statement, because subconsciously a lot of people mind just gonna go straight to people bellies big with cachexia and wasting syndrome.
Right, that's the first thing I think about when I hear somebody starving. The first thing I think about is like, you know what I'm saying, somebody with the big belly and shit, you know.
That's all I'm saying.
Bro, I've seen people that broke instead of buying some food, a dinner, or some rice, chicken, whatever. Yo, what's that? Who that?
You got an echo. Who's there? It might have been Hood, because Hood, I think he at work and shit.
Oh, okay. So I've seen people, bro, that they'll rather buy a dub or that reefer instead of buying some food like rice and shit. Like, yo, bro, you serious? Like, you rather smoke weed? Like, I've seen people, bro, they're that broke, they go to the strip club. Like, just people
okay, so
have
before I get on your ass again, let me just say Cucaracha got credit, and let's get to this money right quick. Shout out to Chanel. Chanel says, just stopping by to support my favorite doctor, which is Dr. DJ Witch Doctor, to be exact. And then love Mrs. Just J. Shout out to you, Chanel. Thank you for the support. Do you got any more money that you need to acknowledge, DJ?
Nah, appreciate it. Shows out to you, Chanel. I appreciate you, Just J. Just J is killing it tonight, man.
Money counting things. Money counting things.
I could feel the hate coming out of coming from Fighter.
It's oozing from his pores. He's like, how the fuck does this ugly ass Cucaracha get so much credit? So that's what the fuck ugly roaches do. Don't you call me an ugly roach, nigga?
You're a female.
Cucaracha got credit, bitch.
You're female.
You're a
Nah,
female,
but seriously
bitch.
though, get back to what you were saying though. You was talking about whatever the fuck you were saying. Go ahead. I just want to
No,
get to
no.
the money. Go ahead.
Okay. So the point was earlier. The whole conversation was that most of these unfortunate situations, most of the time, is because people did something to get there. They're responsible. They have a huge responsibility and the reason why they're there. That was the whole point. So like when I see people around that they say, no, I'm struggling, I can't do that, I can't do that, but they have horrible money management skills. They spend it on clothes they don't need, cars they don't need, rims, tending they shit, go on vacation, weed, alcohol every day instead of spending the money on the right things.
So
So people
Cocolo,
complain.
let me ask you this,
Go ahead.
Cocolo,
Go ahead.
right? Like in general, right? It seems like you're making this blanketed, generalized statement. Is this based on just shit you've seen? Because let's be clear, what you're saying, I would agree with, right? Because a lot of times it ain't what we make is what we do with what we make, right? And it's about fiscal responsibility, et cetera, et cetera. I would never discount that, right? But what you're saying, it seems like I don't know, and this is my perception, right? It seems like you're just going on based like you're just basing this on shit you've seen. Have you
Right.
considered the other factors outside of just people spending money on shit that they ain't supposed to spend money on? Or is it just that basic for you and it's just that simple for you?
Earlier I was gonna probably bring that up because maybe it could be my perspective or my mentality because I know things that I've been through and I still made it work. Where other people would look at it like, man, you really living on the edge, like, and I made it work. And there's people out here who have backing, they have support. How the hell can't you make it work? You made way more money than me. You have more resources. You have family connection ties, and you weren't able to figure something out. So I just think,
Okay.
yeah,
but
go
didn't
ahead.
y'all be talking
I
about how
think what
you
he's
was
trying to say
dealing with
is
this? Why
I
they
think what he's
always
trying to say is the majority of people that's homeless is their fault. That's what you're trying to say.
See, that's what I'm trying to figure out
Okay,
where
so I
all
was
this is
saying,
coming from. Go
wait a
ahead, you
minute.
got a bomb.
Okay, so because these are the same people who claimed they were dope dealers and did this and did that. Now, what about the people who don't want to do crime? So I'm saying I was hungry, right? And my daddy was too proud to have my mom go get assistance. So, other words, he was out there trying to get a job and do this and do that while we was at home hungry, right? When there was no school, when it was the summertime, we was fucking hungry. And when there was school, the only time we fucking ate
What
was
years
when we
were
went
these,
to
bro?
school.
Give me time
It
Yeah.
don't
frame,
matter
bro.
what
Give me
year.
time
What are
frame.
you talking about?
Was
We
it
talking about
black
the
and white
time when
television? Because the whole game is different from your childhood to right now. That's why.
Yeah,
no,
that's
because I'm
yeah.
saying right now they have assistance, right? Where the kids can go to a place during the summer and get food. But if they take that away, that shit that y'all say the government doing, we don't like socialism. If they take that away, that's where them
It's a
kids gonna
wrap.
be. Where the fuck I was. And that's the point,
You
right?
notice this women and single moms that want this socialism bullshit?
Yeah. No, but this is the thing, right? Because I don't blame women for thinking like that because women naturally they want to spread the resources to the weak ones, and in a man's mentality, we got to think is you got to go get it, nigga, or if
Oh,
not, you
this
ain't shit.
exclusive to women. So
This is why
so
I
so
don't
so I'm
blame them
trying to figure out.
either.
We finna
I just
start
don't want
gender
them to have
banging
I don't
now
kids.
blame.
because
I
I'm
don't
trying.
blame
Hold
them.
on, can we
We
cue
should.
like the
We
music for
should.
the gender banging and the politic
You
banging
haven't
because
got
that's
to
what it
that
looked like
yet.
it's going
I don't
into.
blame them.
It's about time. Let's do that.
Okay, well
Yeah,
that's
you
cool. Well,
already
I
know
mean, you can
who's
do it
doing
by
that
yourself
thing.
because I like men. I don't hate men and I don't hate women. So you gotta do that shit with somebody else. I don't give a fuck about all them resentments. That's what the fuck
All
therapy
right.
is
So
for,
don't
right?
try to fight.
But
Don't want to fight me when
anyway,
I make the
so to
point.
what Bond was
Don't ask for the
saying,
fight. Don't ask for the fight if you don't want it.
it was generalized. It actually wasn't directed towards you, dear. But yeah, that's cool. But anyway, to what Bond was saying though, right? When it comes to like all the stuff that's going on, because right, they was talking about the government was gonna be cutting EBT, et cetera, et cetera. To me, things of that nature, especially something as base as feeding people, right? So to Cocolo's point, right? Maybe that can be assumed to be a woman thing because something about me, I might not be able to do certain things for people, but one thing I've always been able to do is feed people. So I don't know if that's, I mean, we could say it's a woman thing,
Yeah.
but to me, that is a part of civil duty,
Yeah,
like you
humanity.
know,
Why
yeah,
is it
it's just
wrong if we
like,
say it's a woman thing though? Because it's not a bad
did
thing.
I say he
Why is
was
it
wrong?
wrong?
Hold on,
No,
you
because when
popping
I brought
ass
it
right
up,
now, and
no,
Cucaracha is
I don't want to. I
talking.
don't want to fight you. I'm trying to ask you a
Oh my
question.
god.
When I brought it up, you kind of took offense that me bringing it up. That's how
No,
women
I didn't
think. They
take
want to
offense.
take
I
care of
just be
people.
tired of all that generalized shit. I'm just
So
one of the
yeah,
people
I'm
get
not
tired
trying
of
to
stuff like
gender.
that.
I'm not trying to gender bang. I'm just making a serious point that women have that nature. Men don't necessarily feed the block. You know what I mean? That's a big
Right.
mama thing.
Women can't, like, when I used to be out in public with my ex. Yo, she always wanted to give everybody that asked for money. She wanted to give them $1, $2, $3, and I gotta tell her, yo, I understand you want to do a couple of nice things sometimes, but every time, no, you're gonna fucking be broke.
Mm.
Go fight it.
But
You're gonna be broke. That's what you're really
yeah,
thinking.
you're
You're
right.
gonna be broke.
You're
So
right.
since we're talking about the food and stuff, right, in America and the issues with food and stuff like that, how do y'all feel giving out EBT and stuff is detrimental to our society here in America?
Or,
Like, go ahead, you got it.
well, I was gonna say real quick, that no, it should be provided to those people who need it as a help. Like an example, I know people in the projects. Sometimes I used to go visit my friends in the projects, and they have a thing called, what is that? Hereditary. Like they're passing down these project homes. It's like a hereditary thing. They keep passing it down generationally.
How they do
Like
that?
like
You just take
we
over
talk
the lease. It's not even
we
complicated. They just put
we
the
we,
kids
talk,
on the lease.
we talking about the grandmother was there, then the mom ended up growing up in there, and then the kid, the grandson.
You talking about people just growing up in the same house, or are you talking about people who have
Yo,
housing or Section
fighter,
8
fighter. Let me tell you,
are
my
inheriting?
baby mama
Oh,
like that,
okay.
bro. I swear to God, my baby mama like that. And I told my first daughter already out, and I told my son, it's your job to
Ah,
get the fuck out. The next daughter coming up behind him, she ain't old enough to put pressure on her yet, but I tell her,
not
listen,
you,
it's your
not you
job to get
dragging
out.
her online,
Your mom
shit.
cursed, bro. Your mom cursed herself, but y'all gotta leave. Don't get stuck
Mm.
here, bro.
Okay,
You
so
know,
if you say that's your baby mama, right? So how are you empowering your children? You're telling them don't get stuck. What are you doing to impart something different or a different mindset into their lives?
I'm telling them the truth. It is your job to get out. That's your fucking job.
Wait, you telling your
They need a
kids that?
job to do. Yeah, yes, they need a job to do. That's your job. Get out of here.
Oh,
Muse,
oh.
Jay, do you believe that a
Mm.
crutch could disable you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a fine line, right? So even when we're talking about this government assistance shit, it could be a crutch or like, yes, we know ideally this is supposed to be a stepping stool, right? But since we're
Right.
talking about all these reasons for people being stuck, right? Is it safe to say that just esoterically speaking, that if a person's mind isn't there, it doesn't matter how much you assist them or how much you enable them, right? If they are not ready to transition, if their mind is not set in a place where they're able
Right.
to make changes, the shit not gonna hit. It don't fucking matter. Just like these addicts that we're talking about, right? All these drug addicts and shit like that. Them
It's
people
great.
ain't gonna kick the habit until they have whatever result,
Yeah.
whatever resolve it takes for them to go and transition to that next level mentally. It's not gonna happen, or they are going to continue until they die, and that's the harsh reality of it.
Right.
So, I mean, to me, I don't know. I get where y'all coming from, but what I realize, and as I've gotten older in life, I just understand that people really ain't gonna make a move until their mind is there, and that is not a guarantee that their mind is going to get there. And I just accept that because it is what it is.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's I
Yeah.
mean that's like a black pill. That's like a black pill thought, a perspective that, you know, we have no control or influence in what's going to happen in our life. Is pretty much preordained. But
No, 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 no. That's not what I said. I said in reference to other people. Like, say, for instance, when it comes to you, right? I could give you advice about something, right? I could see you about to crash and burn. I could sit here and give you all the advice in the world. But guess what? If you're not in a place where you're really able to receive that
yeah,
information and really just grab a hold of that and
yeah,
allow that to transform you, it doesn't matter what
yeah,
I say.
yeah.
You know, you done gave
You
people
could
good
take me to the
advice.
water. You could take me to the water, but it
And
don't mean I'm
that's
gonna
all
drink
I'm
it.
saying. And I'm
Right.
not saying that that I don't care, because I do care. I just have learned that when people like it is what it is. You can talk till you blue in the face. It doesn't matter whether it's your homegirl, your homeboy. Well, it don't matter if it's my homegirl and she talking to a dude who I know ain't shit. And that go for me too, right? She could be telling me, girl, that nigga ain't shit, girl, don't do it. Guess what? She could talk all she want. If I want to go, I'm gonna go. And that's the same with people in life. And so, yes, ideally, everyone should be productive. Everyone should be working to the best of their ability. But if that was the case, then we would not be able to profit in this nation that we live in through capitalism. Just like everybody be giving these speeches like everybody gonna be a fucking entrepreneur. That is not how life fucking works.
Right.
Somebody gotta make the fries, and guess what? I ain't never been one to shame the person that got to make the fries, because everybody got their place. I don't shame honest work. And for the people that are so enabled to the point where they can't move, you got mental health. We already talked about mental health, right? You got so many reasons for why people do not get out of the quote unquote rut that they in. Just like you talking about people inheriting, the project houses or whatever. They also inheriting behavioral patterns, aka generational curses, or however people want to name it. You know what I'm saying? And so we can't force people to break up out of mindsets. What you could do is provide information, and you hope that some people gonna take hold of it and some people ain't. Like, I don't know what we
But
be
you know
wanting to happen.
the thing, Jay, like
You got it.
the experience has killed my liberalism and my softness for all these situations. So like when we have these debates, I always gotta be the bad guy because I'm thinking about the numbers and the reality. And the fact that all these problems are gonna be solved with other people's money. So the people arguing for it are arguing to steal from one person to give to another person in the grand scheme of it all. And I think about that kind of stuff because I know ultimately what you just said, experience teaches you that. You want people to do the right thing, but reality tells you most people don't just do the right thing because you want them to. And then when it comes to like the grand scheme of things, you kind of have to nudge people in the right direction. And that's really what's going on. We're not nudging people in the right direction. We're paying people to be fat and lazy.
But check this out though, Hood, to your point, right? Let me do this bomb right quick and then I'm gonna let you have it. So check this out, Hood. I'm not even discounting what you say, right? Because what I've come to realize, and this is just my perspective, y'all. These are the things that I meditate on because I sit in my mind a lot about different things, right? Now, for the average person, they could say, oh, Hood, you so extreme, you don't give a fuck, da 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 da. But esoterically speaking, it all has its place, because if everyone was just this given bleeding heart that gave without boundaries, without limit, right? We're like, okay, they have their place. That's where the empathetic and the overly understanding people come into play, right? But then we need people who are able to be a little bit more analytical, be on a more linear thinking level, right? That's where people like you come into play. And then people like you come into play and say, hey, nah, we need to stop this shit. This is where the line stops. And guess what? In the grand scheme of things, that is how balance is maintained. You can't have one person that's ruling with an iron fist all the time. You're gonna have people saying, hey, your iron fist is a little bit too hard. That's what creates balance and harmony in the world. That's the way I see it, but that's just some philosophical
that's male
shit.
and female. It's esoteric, but
Right,
still it's
exactly.
practical. It's yin and yang and all that. This is why, like, again, I'm not anti-women and all that. I just think things are way out of balance, you know?
But guess what? Did I discount what you said though?
No, not at all. Not at all. We're in harmony.
Absolutely.
Right?
And to me, that's what it's about. If we could, if people in general, right, not just online, if we could do that in respectful ways, and sometimes it's not going to always be respectful, right? But that's just the nature of nature, right? But I didn't discount what you said because I appreciate how balance is needed and balance needs to be maintained. And that's where meeting of the minds come into play. But this is where we get intolerant as people, right? Because it's like, nah, these are my convictions. These are my beliefs. This is how I see shit. And we hold on to dear life when it comes to shit like that. But that's why I'm able to yield a little bit and still be able to see where somebody else coming from. But yeah, y'all got to do your thing.
Right.
Show to the next level. Show to the next level moving forward. Appreciate you for the Cash App. Appreciate you, bro.
Level.
And I wanted
Is
to
Next
ask
Level
y'all this.
giving Kukaracha money? That's all I need to know. Is that Kukaracha
I mean,
money?
he could if he want to add it to the
Oh,
Kukaracha
listen, I already
credit.
know. He'll let you know in the chat. I already let you know he gonna put it on my books. Trust that. But yeah, y'all got it. Go ahead, Bong.
And wait, I wanted to say this thing to
I'm sorry,
I
DJ.
just looked it up. I just looked it up to see like the five most common causes of homelessness in order from the most common to the least common. And it actually says substance abuse. Of all the shit I look at, substance abuse either at number 5 or number 4. So like addiction ain't the number one cause of people being homeless. It's lack of affordable housing, you know what I mean, poverty and low wages, meaning they ain't getting paid enough or they ain't got no job, you know what I'm saying? Family conflict, mental illness, his issues. And the last one on this list I'm looking at, that one is addiction. So addiction, even though we say that most people we might think they strung out, they saying that shit is not the number one cause of homelessness.
Or is it their fault?
I mean,
I don't know how we could find the stats. I don't know how we could find the stats.
Yeah. Is it their fault? Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I'm glad you looked
Right,
it up
because
because
look,
that's what
combine that with
we've
the
been trying to
alcohol and the
say.
drug
Wait, man,
use.
you got it after bomb. My bad. Go ahead.
So I'm glad you looked that up because that's what a lot of us been trying to say. That's why, when people say, people have different viewpoints, but like somebody in the chat say, most of these people viewpoints come from TV. They don't have no really life experience. And then their little miniature life experience going to be only in their hood what they see, right? So most people, it's so easy for any of us to become homeless, right? Me and my husband became, well, not me and my husband, I became homeless, right? Because when he got out the military, they send you right back where they got you from. But because we was married, I came to Delaware with him, right? Because I'm married. And we were staying with his mother for a short period of time while we was looking for a house. And me and her got into it. So I left our house, right? I had no choice. Like she said, get out. I'm humbly get my ass out. And I had no fucking where to go. Just as simple as that.
So you're saying that, because when I'm thinking homeless, I'm automatically thinking about somebody sleeping on a cardboard on the sidewalk.
So where did I sleep? You didn't ask me where I slept.
Where
You
you
asked me
sleep?
that I had a car, so I drove my car to the what they call where the truck rest stops are.
The truck
And I
stops.
slept in my fucking car with a brand new baby. That is
But
home.
that's what I'm saying.
Until a
I
shelter
wasn't
took
thinking.
me in.
Where was your husband?
Just in the defense of the people earlier who was saying, because I was one of them who was saying most people who's homeless is fiends, right? But when I was thinking homeless, I wasn't counting in people who living in their
Exactly.
car, who staying on somebody's couch. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Some of
And
them
that's
might
all I
not
was
even be in
trying
the
to get
shelter.
to. And that was the only thing I really was wanting to get to earlier, just to sort out what we talking about, because I know subconsciously when we throw out certain words, and that's everybody, right? Generally speaking, we already have a level of programming. So our minds are going to go straight to certain things, even if we don't fully think it through, right? So I know when people say homeless, that's especially for the people that have been in big cities, we automatically think about crackheads or people that are super unkempt and just looking dirty as ever. Listen, y'all, I see homeless people that are clean and well dressed and wear button up shirts every day.
Right.
It's people that are homeless that have vehicles. And let me say this right quick. A lot of homeless people that I have seen actually work in the fast food joints. But yeah, y'all got it.
Yeah.
Living in your car is not homelessness. It's called van life.
Nah, that's YouTube shit. They homeless.
Van life.
No,
Nah,
but
it's van
in the percentage though,
That is the
in the percentage of homeless people, they adding that shit in. I wasn't thinking about that. I was
Yeah.
thinking about somebody on a cardboard box on the sidewalk.
Let me look up the definition while y'all talk, because there's a certain definition for homeless.
when
But y'all
people
got it.
So when people are homeless, like an example, like the most, when we speak about the people that are homeless that have a job, That's not permanent homelessness. That's like, oh, they were homeless for 2 days.
Sir, I know people who have jobs that have been homeless for over a year. That is not accurate, sweetheart. That's why I said we need to be responsible with what we
What the
saying.
fuck they
That's
doing that
not
they don't need to
accurate.
be homeless and
Think
not
of
doing
well,
stuff?
see, that's
That
the
don't
thing.
make
But
don't
sir,
make sense.
respectfully, you seem to be out of touch, and you just automatically on that Caribbean shit where y'all don't know
Bro,
struggle
the
type
fuck?
shit. I know
You
you
gotta
type, babes,
stop
because
getting
I'm from
homeless.
Miami. Trust me, I know you types, right? And that's cool. It's cool. But what I'm saying to you is making up first. Okay, so let's be clear. Depending on where we stay, right? Typically, it's first, last, and security when we need to save up for a place, right? I don't know. Let's go through the math. First, last, security, right? Then we got the deposit on the light bill, depending on where you stay, right? Then we got deposits on gas bills, right? That like it's different levels to this shit, and you got to pay to get back and forth to work,
What the
and you
fuck?
got to pay the fee. Okay, so sir, we know. In America, we got it easy. We ain't got it out the mud like you. But I get it. That's cool, right?
No, but
And
we're talking
then, okay, let
about
me finish. Let me
American
finish.
people.
So then you got to buy food, right? You got to eat every day, right? And you might have a little EBT card too. Okay, cool. But there are different things you got to pay for. And then if you're getting paid $10 an hour and they taking taxes out, do the fucking math. What is we talking about? This regular life.
This shit was so prominent when you got out the military that they changed it, right? Because the military, they just when you ETS out, they used to you just was gone. Like you work your last day, and then the next day you supposed to be somewhere else.
I
They
can't
don't give
hold
you
you, bomb. This
4,000.
shit be
They
kind
ain't
of
give
irksome that people be so out of touch with other people's experiences. This is why we have to be mindful. So y'all check this out. Y'all ever watch free documentary on YouTube? That's one of my favorite channels. Free documentary. The YouTube channel Free Documentary. They cover vids from all over, and then I like to watch the transportation ones, like how people get around and different stuff like that. I think sometimes we be in our bubble so much that we just like it's good to just see how other people live and just look at other people outside of our bubble. Because I feel like people be out of touch. To me, this isn't hard. I don't know. It's not a hard concept for me to understand. But maybe because I pay attention to people, maybe because I look at people and I'm interested in how people live and I give a fuck. I don't know. But it just seems so out of touch to not fathom that people can go to work every day and still be homeless. That is regular shit.
Yeah,
I don't get this.
Yeah. Like Mark Twain said, travel is prejudice. Is fatal to prejudice. Um, I've been to Cali. I saw. When I was taking that train. Is a train that goes from San Diego to LA. I seen how those people live. Is that what the aqueducts? That's what they call it all over LA. Um,
It's like I
I
heard the
see.
river.
Yeah, I see them how they live, and
You
some
mean
people.
Skid Row? Skid
Yeah,
Row, that's what you
yeah,
mean.
yeah, but not also in the aqueducts too. Like they're not all in Skid
Yeah.
Row.
Yeah.
So so when I see how they live, and some people go there because it's the perfect weather for homelessness. They say a lot of people it's a bit good weather. Um, but then I started to question myself, yo, how the hell did you get to this point? Like I just feel like
So
you had to take a lot of wrong turns, a lot of
so
wrong
Nah,
turns.
but wait a minute. We just
just
looked up the top. We just looked up the top five shit, bro. The first one is lack of affordable housing. The first one saying is not the people fault. The first one
I
saying
think
is
I think
lack of
California is
wait a
unique
minute.
to that though.
Right.
Okay, well, I'm
That's why
curious
there's a
though,
lot of people
Cocolo.
in California that is homeless, but if they move to another state, they could afford it because they're
Right,
still working. They just not
right.
working.
That's what I'm
So that's
saying.
the
So
Okay.
thing.
look,
The second
if you're
one,
working,
go ahead.
do you
But the
know
first, the first two or first three is not actually the person fault. Ain't got nothing to do with. As a matter of fact, the only one on this list that's the person fault is the last one, and that's substance abuse.
Okay,
That
but
is the
check this
person
out.
fault.
This is what I'm curious
the
about, DJ.
hold
So
on,
I'm
just
stuck.
Jay,
No,
before they
no, I
go
don't want
and
to hold
move
on.
away.
Go
The
ahead.
thing is,
Yeah.
California got a program that actually give you money for you to if you homeless to go somewhere else, bro. They got a program for you to get the hell up out of California if you're homeless, bro.
Okay, that's cool, but like y'all be minimizing shit. I don't y'all be annoying with this shit. So let me ask you this right quick, Kokolo. So
Yo.
what was the last thing you just said? Because I jog my memory right quick.
Or sorry about the when I took the train in LA, like the metro, like not like the
And you was talking about the aqueducts and stuff like
the
that.
aqueducts, yeah, and
Oh,
people in Skid
you
Row,
said
Skid
that
Row.
they took a lot of wrong turns, right? So let me ask you
Yes,
this.
yes. Go
Why
ahead.
okay, so why do we need to hold so much judgment on whether or not they took wrong turns when really and truly we don't fucking know? What is the purpose of holding you had to take a lot of wrong turns to end up here? So what I have done whenever I have
Why
seen
do you
people who
call
are
it a moral
interested.
judgment? Why is it a moral judgment? It's just a logical
Did I say
observation.
what? Slow down, baby. Who said immoral? Well, first of all, hold on. If y'all gonna twerk something for real, for real. So this is what I'm saying. Y'all, I didn't put immoral or moral on it. I'm asking him why do he have to harshly judge it so much? Because that seems to be the barrier to
Okay.
understanding like just the levels of why people are homeless. If I
Can I
see somebody
explain it?
who's homeless, okay, yeah, give me 1 second. I don't need to be like you had to take a lot of fucking wrong turns. To be honest with you, when I see people in certain situations, I just want to know their story. That's all. I just be wanting to know their story. I don't need to feel
See,
like, oh, you made a
girl
lot of right
brain.
turns and you made a lot of wrong turns. I just
That's
want to
your
know your
girl
fucking
brain.
story.
That's your girl brain. We have boy
First
brains.
of
That's
all,
why
I'm
we think
grown as
different.
fuck. First of all, I'm grown
It's
as
still a
fuck.
girl's brain though.
So okay, but
It's
let me
still a
tell you
girl's
about your boy
brain.
brain. Let me tell
45
you
years
about
old.
okay, but
It's a
listen,
girl's
babe,
brain.
let me tell you about your nigga and a thal boy brain, right? So check this out.
Yes, I have a
I don't
caveman's brain.
and that's cool. Well, I'm being facetious. I don't give a fuck. I love men. I don't hate men. But anyway, to the point though, right? I think for me, right, it's easier to just understand a situation when I remove the excessive need for judgment. First of all, let's be clear. I'm not one of them people. Only God can judge. I don't subscribe to that shit. Everybody judge. What I try to not do is be overly critical. I'm not saying I don't judge because I fucking do. But guess what? When I start feeling myself being overly critical, I slow down and be like, okay, Jay, let's slow down on the over criticism and let's just understand what the fuck is happening. That's all I'm saying because now we're hung up on how many wrong turns that a
Right.
person made instead of just having a
Let
conversation
me explain,
about
bro.
the different levels. Do your thing. You got it.
Wait, let me tell her real quick. So I know it's gonna sound off to y'all, but my thinking is so abstract. An example, I look at things like archetypes or what I want or what I don't want. When I was a kid, when I was younger, teenager, and I used to watch Mayweather, I used to watch all his. I was like, damn, how do I get like that? So I say, yo, okay, I got to do these list of things so I could get to where Mayweather right. That was my dream. Versus how if I see someone on the street panhandling, how do I not get there? Not saying that I'm better than him, not saying that he deserves nothing, F him, but how do I not get there? And that's how my brain works. Like
Right.
what do I do right or what I do wrong? Not judging them. I'm not a complete asshole. If they're in the
But that's
street,
your way
somebody
of trying to rationalize it, right? And that's cool.
right, right.
That is totally cool. And let me throw this out there right quick. Listen, Reese, shout out to all. Listen, I could say I love men without a problem. If you want to blanket it to me loving every single man and being blind, a blind, dumb black woman out there. Listen, y'all, I ain't got all that vitriol for men. Do that mean a motherfucker can't get this work? That ain't what that mean. Y'all gonna stop trying to put me in a box. I'm not gonna be sitting here punching niggas in the balls just because they got balls. And I'm not gonna be sitting here hating on women just because they hating on women. What I'm saying is I don't need to have a team. That's all that means. If y'all listen, I ain't trying to hate on y'all. That's where y'all at in y'all life right now, where y'all pissed the fuck off with men or whatever the fuck y'all got going on. But y'all not gonna put me in that box. I don't need to gender bang.
I appreciate
Period.
that about
And
you.
I've been
That's
saying
cool.
that shit
That's
for
respect.
years. I've been in the space for about 4, 5 years and I ain't never needed a team. So if it sounds weird to you, that's cool. You done seen me cuss a motherfucker out on this panel, so best believe anybody could get that fucking work. It's not exclusive to men and it's not exclusive to fucking women. I don't know why y'all do that. It's irksome. And if listen, since we're having a conversation, it's gaslighting and y'all triangulate just like the men do.
How you
Y'all
gonna
just not
understand
y'all just not
what
as
we're
overt
talking
about
about?
it.
How you gonna understand our point of view if you don't listen?
I
You have
wasn't
to
fucking
listen to
talking to you. What
everybody's.
the fuck you talking about? And I don't care what you saying. I
Yeah.
wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to Cocolo, and I just made a comment about something in the chat. What are you talking about? I don't want to hear what you got to
That's not
say, and I don't care.
to do the conversation. We're just having a
I don't.
conversation.
Well, that let me know you ain't listening, and that let me know you need to catch up with me because I don't cover about 3 different topics because that's what I do.
So the thing is,
Well, go
the
on.
deal.
Josh.
The deal is, bro, right? Like I know this nigga with doctor just look at the thing and say that these people homeless because they couldn't afford their home. Of course, that's going to be written down. However, bro, the reason why they doesn't stop, they stop affording the goddamn house because they start wasting their money on drugs, fam.
No,
Why do
but
you keep going to
wait a minute.
drugs, Poppy? What
Wait a
is it
minute.
with you and the
Wait a minute. Wait
drugs?
a minute.
Can I finish?
Wait a
Yes, you
minute. Go ahead
can.
and finish,
God
but
damn, you
I
motherfucking
got
Los
something to
Drogas.
say. I
God
got something
damn.
to say
Which
about
doctor? If all houses were $1, would anybody be homeless?
hell no.
Oh, right then.
Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Some people are retarded.
The point is, bro, the point is very simple, fam. Even with a shitty ass job, your ass get a studio. Even in LA, you can get a goddamn studio for like $1,000,
Wait
bro.
a
A
minute,
shitty
bro.
job, shoot. Bro.
Not any job. Some jobs, bro, you can't afford. You gotta find. You gotta go on Facebook Market and room up with somebody. You know what I mean?
But bro, there's
That's the
options.
point. That is my point. Like you can find a
Everybody can't
studio.
do that shit,
For example, I'll give you an example. In Miami, is notorious for like a lot of Cubans. What they do is a lot of people actually don't matter where they're from.
Efficiencies.
But I seen Cubans
Extend
doing
the
it. They build a little ass apartment in the back of their house and they rent that bitch. Usually, it's like it's a 1 bedroom apartment, right? They usually rent that shit for $700, $800, $900, bro. If you getting paid, I'm assuming the minimum pay in Florida gotta be what, $15, maybe $12, something like that. Bro, that right
You
there,
saying?
I'm telling you, bro.
So you saying
Listen,
every job possible? There's a way that you could find some place to live with every job.
Yes, bro.
yes, nigga, yes.
Just
You
yo,
ain't
bro,
gonna have
bro.
you ain't gonna have no
You gotta
I
lower,
luxury.
did
you
it.
gotta
I did it. I did it,
lower your
nigga.
comfort level, bro. Lower your
I
comfort
did it.
level and just grind it out, bro. That's how it is.
I did it.
Let
Can
them
I
finish
finish?
because I got
Hold on,
something to
bro.
say about the drug point. You know what I mean? Because we just looked it up. Go ahead.
Oh wait, so let me. All right, let me tell you.
The
No,
thing
let
is
Blanco
on the
finish.
paper. Or
My
the
bad.
paperwork, whatever, whoever is collecting the stats, of course, your ass is still affording the goddamn room, but they're probably gonna tell you what you stop affording your apartment and studio, whatever you live at, bro. It's because you start spending money on meth, on pills, on crap, whatever the fuck is that you hooked on, bro. That's how it happens. However, in most places in America, if with a shitty job, your ass can get a room somewhere, bro. There is no way around that, bro.
Facts.
He said a
But look, I'm
room.
looking this shit up, right?
What?
Why you
When you
laughing at it?
talking,
If
when
you're
you
fucking
talking about,
homeless,
wait a minute. When y'all talking about people on drugs, we only
They obsessed
considering.
with this crack and
Wait a
this
minute.
sherm and this powder.
We only talking about the people that we see homeless that's sleeping in the elements, that's sleeping outside. But that is not the only people that's homeless. People in a car is you don't got to address. You don't got no way to live for real. You homeless. Even if you sleeping in your car, you still fucking homeless. But we not counting in though. We just assume homeless is the nigga that's sleeping on a cardboard box outside. Sure, the majority of them people is on drugs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they mentally unstable too, right? If you think about it, you got to think about how hard it'd be to sleep on the ground on a cardboard box in the elements. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like,
you gotta be strong out, or you gotta be. But that shit is the number 5 reason. The first reason is affordable housing. A lot of people become homeless because they ain't got no affordable housing.
What's a functioning addict? What's a functioning addict, bro?
You see now this man talking about functioning addict, bro.
So
Why y'all obsessed with these drugs, man? Y'all wild.
Which doctor? I want people to use common sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
You was affording your apartment some way somehow.
Who said they had an
Yeah, you was
apartment,
a
babe?
foreigner, right?
No, see, that's what I'm saying.
Huh?
We just adding all these motherfucking storylines like we on the
See, we
goddamn
gotta
Lifetime
remember.
movie. Who
Wait a
said
minute.
that?
Wait a minute. Most of the time, when the year go by, the mortgages get low, but most of the time, rent go up, bro. Rent
Yes,
go
rent
up when
go
you
up,
leave,
bro.
when you gotta
And
read,
for
when
what
you
I
gotta.
know,
Go
brother,
ahead.
when the rent go up, family is all. If people that live in an apartment, it goes $50, $70, $100, bro.
That's a
That's why it
lie.
goes.
My rent went up $500 last year just out of the blue.
I
These
believe
people,
it.
these people are
I'm
going
talking
crazy out here.
about apartments.
You can,
Well, I mean, it's still
it's
rent,
still
babe.
not
It
gonna
doesn't
go up.
matter. Rent is
What kind of
rent.
lease you got? What
It
kind of
depends
lease
on
you
the.
got? They just went up $500 out the blue.
Listen,
That's
first of all,
crazy.
there
First,
depending on the state, there aren't
wait a minute.
laws that stop these people from raising prices
Wait a
on
minute.
you.
Yeah,
You
but
got
if
to.
they do, let me tell you, my state do have laws. So let me tell you what the landlord did. The landlord the year before said, "Hey, I'm gonna just do a month to month. I think I might want to sell. So what I'm gonna do is we just go do a month to month." And I was like, "But damn, like I've been doing
There
3-year
you have
leases
it.
with you." Wait a minute. So then we go month to month for a year, and then after that year, he then says, "Oh, here's your new lease, and now your rent is boom, 500 more than it was." That is what they're doing across this country.
Wait,
Right now, the
that's
government is
criminal.
trying to stop them. That's right.
You
But the
would think
government,
that is criminal, but
How is it criminal?
they're able
How
to
is it
they're
criminal when
able to
you
get
wait
away
a
with
minute?
it though.
It's not criminal if your lease end and you renegotiating and having a new lease. It's criminal if it's while you in
And
the lease, they just try to up
exactly.
it in you and you sign an agreement.
you know
And they're
what? Thank
doing
you for
that all over
clarifying,
the
DJ,
place.
because you're right. Because I ain't want to imply like
So
they just raising it out of nowhere. That it does
Yeah,
Okay.
because
happen once
that's
they renew
illegal.
the lease. You right. Thank you for
so
Yes,
clarifying
but
that.
the federal
let's
government,
use.
right, not stopping them, but they try, right? But we don't like
Right.
the federal government getting
But they
involved.
should stop it
Y'all don't
though.
like
Right.
that.
But you know how they trick people. They go in there and do them bullshit upgrades that they need to do because they gotta have a reason for upping the price. They can't
No, they ain't
most of
But
the
gotta have
time
as
they
you know,
can't just
DJ,
up it.
that's not usually how it goes.
That's
Like
right.
some of y'all done been
Because of my
around. These
landlord.
people we be having slums, and I mean I'm exaggerating, but
Yeah.
not slums, but they will be having old, outdated shit, outdated appliances, ragged ass
Now you
water
gotta
heater.
raise
Well,
slumlords.
now you
Slumlords.
know,
Right,
Jay. I
right,
will say,
right.
Jay, the one thing in your
You got it.
favor, they don't build low
Somebody said
income
time
housing.
bomb.
They mostly build housing for middle and upper class, and that housing
Okay.
eventually becomes poor housing in these like poor neighborhoods. Like a lot of
Mm-hmm.
shitty neighborhoods are houses that were built in the 50s and 40s, right? But they don't actually build proper low income housing for like poor families. So it is a problem when the housing thing isn't mentioned. But I don't know how big it is compared to just a homelessness issue. But it is sort of a problem. They do need to build housing specifically for the lower end.
Have y'all seen them box houses? It's actually like these little
You talking
Amazon.
fabricated.
about it? You
I'm
talking
sorry.
about the
Go ahead. You
tiny
got it.
houses? You talking about the tiny houses or like the
It's a
trailers?
company
Yeah.
because I actually thought it was cool because I like tiny houses, but
Boxable.
it actually looks
Called
like a box,
boxable.
and they the same way you open a box.
It's
It's a
called
company that
boxable.
got okay, cool. So they was
Is it
talking
Amazon that
about.
built them?
Oh
I'm
no, that's
sorry.
still the tiny house. It's the same thing. You literally me and you could it just take
It's a
two people
name for it.
to
Let me look it
unbox
up
the
right
house.
quick, y'all, because they got a commercial on YouTube that's actually pretty cool,
Look,
DJ.
I
You
saw
might find
that.
it
that shit
interesting.
up on Amazon.
Yeah.
You could buy one of them houses on Amazon for like
You're not.
$10.
Yes.
No, I think
You're
it's
not
like
It's
gonna.
20,000.
80 grand.
No, it's
That's
But yeah,
high.
you can
It's
buy a
20,000.
full
for a
house,
fucking
bro.
block.
Okay, DJ, if you want, you could type in box house on YouTube. They got a little almost like a little commercial video where it's like 1 minute or 2 minutes. But they was talking about getting a bunch of those and creating not and I'm messing up the word, y'all, but kind of creating like a little emergency housing type little community thing where they just put up a bunch of them little boxes or whatever.
Yeah,
But
this
it's
is the same.
actually
This
is
is
that
the
what you
same
was
thing
talking
I was
about?
talking about. Yeah. Let me
Okay,
pull
so
it up.
while you at it
I'm
though,
telling
Next
you.
Level said that you could put his money that he sent on my Kukaracha credit.
Oh yeah, you had 40. You had 40 credit.
Boxable.
Hey, look, that's gonna be the new low income housing in the future.
I
Watch.
ain't gonna
They're
hold
gonna
y'all
put.
though. I was thinking about getting one of them shits, but it ain't got enough storage because I got a bunch of pots and shit. I
That's why they're
yeah.
gonna make
I ain't
that the
gonna hold you these
projects. They're
shits.
gonna make that
I
the
ain't
new
gonna,
projects.
bro.
Watch.
Most of these shits, bro. I was binge watching the people build on these
Yes.
shit, right? and these shits is worth the money, bro. I swear to God.
So I started checking that out, y'all, because I was thinking about, because I'm trying to learn a little bit about investing, right? So I'm like, boom, this is a new company, dot, dot, dot. So I started doing research on the company, and then I saw some little stuff that kind of gave me pause or whatever, right? But either way, the concept and just the way this shit work is so fucking dope. Now, I don't know how they'll stand up to natural disasters and shit like that, but
Oh no,
I'm
they
wondering.
will. They
Okay,
will.
see, I didn't look into all of that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, these shits is weatherproof, and you can, and the foundation is like you don't most you could put it on mostly any surface because it come with it already is already heavy at the bottom, and you could literally unpack it with two people. You don't really need no
Yeah,
tools to
it was
unpack this
so
shit.
cool.
Yeah.
I love storage container houses, but I read stuff about insulation and shit like that. But I love storage container
So if
houses
they
too.
start putting
You gotta
people
make sure
in
your
names,
housing people would allow you to put like a structure in your backyard and shit. Cause
So you
some
have to
people
check zoning and stuff.
yeah,
Paying zoning.
But
These homes are
that
worthless, y'all.
is
They if you understand how they build homes, you wouldn't want to buy one of these for nobody. Okay,
One of these little boxes, bomb.
yeah, one of these boxes, or yeah, you will not want to buy
Why
it.
not?
Because you got to understand foundation and how a foundation is built for a home, right? So them putting up this thing, if there's any unevenness of the ground, then you in a home that's gonna be rocking or cracking.
On a jacked up foundation is what you're saying.
Yes.
but it's
I
better
mean,
than being under a
Well,
bridge.
it's not
Yeah,
the
it is
same though,
better
because
than
the
being
house.
under a bridge.
Hold on, Brown. A house is built into the ground, so the foundation is not going to be the same problem. Like your house will crack. What you're talking about, like with these houses, I think it'll just sort of have to be
It'll
adjusted
kind of
over
move with
time.
the earth a little bit, right?
Yeah,
Because
I
it's
don't
not
think.
in the
Yeah,
That's
ground.
not true. That's not how they're building it. We seen them put it up.
I mean, we could
The earth
we could look
settles
it
every
up.
year.
I don't know. To me, that's just like
The
opening a box.
the
Now, I don't know how
the
these will
thing.
hold up or
these
whatever, but yeah.
Yeah.
these are not known as permanent structures. You can get
Okay.
away with it being a temporary structure.
That's not
That's
So
right.
accurate. Based on what I looked up, that's not
if
accurate.
the
Yeah.
city can
Yeah,
I
they
fucking
not
stop?
built
No,
for
it's
long
temporary
term.
structures. There's temporary structure, but some of them though, because people might want to put in like sewerage and all of that extra shit.
But
There's
You
hold
some
talking
of
on,
about
them
the
you
box house
Doc,
company?
because you connect up services to it doesn't mean that it's not still a temporary structure, because technically you can disconnect the services and move it.
oh,
So
okay,
you
okay.
can get
So
away
that's
with
no
putting
different
it
than a
in your
fabricated
backyard.
house or a trailer.
So let me
The
ask
thing
you
is,
this. So would this be considered the same thing like a RV?
Not necessarily like
not as
RV. RV
mobile.
is a mobile unit, but
Yeah,
this is
So
it's
Okay,
temporary.
but
extremely
DJ,
you still
mobile.
gotta
the
ask your
thing
housing people.
is,
You still gotta ask the zoning people if you could put it in your backyard
uh,
then.
and that's
DJ,
what
they
I'm
had
going
one
right
of
there. Hey,
those
stop
on a
right there,
little
right?
trailer thing.
Depends on where you
Hold
live.
on, Poppy. They had one of those box houses on a little trailer thing with wheels and shit like that, almost like a fifth wheel, like like a RV fifth wheel or whatever. It was one that was kind of small that sat on a foundation like that. And if you looked up those, I'm sure you done seen town and houses like that. So to the guy's point, I guess that would be considered a temporary structure or whatever, however he worded it, right?
And you
But from
need
my understanding, these box thingamajigs can be set up. Like you could set up shop, set up water lines
The,
and everything
yeah,
else. So I'm trying
the,
to
yeah, they
You
come
understand.
know
with
what? You
they
know,
come with
back in
water.
the
They
day,
come with water tanks, and you gotta buy like generators for most of them. But
the,
the electric inside is already wired. It already get outlets. You just need
Right. Because if I remember on that little
the
tour
thing
video,
is,
all they did was take a plug and plug that shit up in something,
you
and that
used
was
to
But
all.
I'm
be able to
wondering
order. You
if
used to
it's
be
a
able to order a
temporary
house.
structure, right? If it's a temporary structure, do you still need permission to put it in your backyard? If it's just a temporary
Yes.
Depending on
structure.
where you live, but not
the thing
Yes.
is,
necessarily.
like
Let
when
me
you
go on the
jump,
website.
the thing with this tiny homes, bro, is they're not explaining you everything that you need to know, bro. Because I looked into this shit like 2 years ago, right? Because I was thinking about buying like 4 of these bitches, nigga, and fucking start doing Airbnb or something, some sort of business or something, right? It's not that easy, right? The biggest problem you're gonna run into is the zoning. Okay, most cities, most whatever hell you live at, they're not gonna allow these tiny homes in their homes, bro, or in their neighborhoods because of regulations problems. Okay, then you're gonna have the land problem. the land that you need to put these tiny homes, you cannot put this in anywhere. So those lands most likely is not gonna be equipped to have like plumbing, electric, all that stuff that you need to run these houses properly, bro. So this is going to be the land. You're gonna have the problem. The zoning, you're gonna have the problem. Another thing in church.
But hold on, y'all. Nobody's really trying to take a box house and just set it up in a yard on the side of the street up in a regular neighborhood. The average
Yeah, and
person
the
ain't trying to
plumbing not
buy
gonna
no
be that
box
big
house
of
for
an
that.
issue either, because the plumbing is like these shits is mad user friendly, you know, like these like the plumbing is not good as long as you already got a crib right there and it already got like sewerage or septic,
You just
however
buy
they set it
into
up.
it.
Yeah,
You just
you
have
just
to make the accommodation for it, for the
So
sewage.
that water tank shit, that's not for the average livers, bro. Water tanks are not for regular people, bro.
No, this is
Well,
water
yeah,
tank, and
well.
all you gotta do is
Bro,
get a pump, bro. Like
okay,
bro,
that's what
I'm assuming that anybody got this, they already got a crib in the same yard that they put in this shit. I'm not talking about you buying a couple of these shit and creating a gated community. You're gonna have to pay for a lot of shit, all that sewerage, water,
Mhm.
you gotta pay for all of that
And
shit.
that's what it is, bro. In most homes, if you got like a HOA and all that bullshit, they're not allowing this because the insurance
Who is trying to
issues,
put this
bro.
box up where HOA is though, babes? That's what I'm saying. That don't even make sense. Ain't
Darling,
nobody trying to put no box up by no HOA.
People is talking about putting in the back of their homes. Your
So you
home,
mean like an
the
in-law
insurance.
quarters type deal is some shit or whatever, like an in-law quarters type
To be
situation
honest
or
with you,
whatever?
you could get away with doing a lot of that shit, and then people won't even notice. Unless you got a new subdivision that been like built in the
Right,
last
right.
5 years, people ain't checking for that shit like that.
Okay,
Unless
so
you got, unless you
DJ,
got,
the
if
website.
you
I'm
got
sorry,
white
I put it in the back
neighbors,
chat. Go ahead.
if
You
you
could
got,
put
if
up
you
a
got white,
whole. You could put up a one of them shit like a lot of farming, bro. You could go to Tractor Supply store and buy one of them big ass
the shed, you know what I'm talking about?
yeah, and you're a neighborhood people ain't gonna trip about that shit. It's not like you
No,
know
they
what I mean.
do. They do trip
Yeah,
about
no,
that.
bro, these
Those
white
are not
people,
made to
bro.
be lived in. Y'all see, y'all gotta
Nah, I'm
understand
not
that.
talking about. Obviously, if you
You
living
fucking
in
with
it,
property values.
that's
That's
like
why.
in New York. You can't just live in a basement like that. That shit is illegal as fuck. You know what I'm
No, I'm
saying?
talking about somebody in the chat mentioned going to these places and buying them big buildings that made like sheds and then revamping them into homes. I see people doing that, but the
No,
problem
you
is
gotta have insulation.
they're not
You
built
can't
for you.
just
That's right.
Bro.
Insulation. You need to have where the windows where air go in and out, airflow.
Yeah,
And
ventilation.
most
Yep,
of those
yep.
things are built like those things that they had for Katrina. Come to find out they was poisoning the people. That's what those things that are made for you not to live in are made of, the material that if you inhale it day in and day out will kill you.
It's like
That's a good point though,
The
Bomb. Like
thing
even the
is,
wood and
when
stuff that
you
people use for like you know what I'm saying, like a little wood shop or a little craft type shed or whatever, that wood is different from wood that you'll build your house with per se.
You know, one
when
time
you
I was gonna
own,
rent,
hold on a
I was
second,
gonna
Spider.
rent.
Hold on. When you own a home, bro, you still gotta follow rules and regulations, fam. Most places these little tiny homes is not going to be allowed. It's going to be
Like,
to a very few places, most likely outside the city. Outside, if you
even
outside,
if you
if you
I
dig a
mean, are we
hole,
they don't
arguing
care.
that though? Like,
yeah.
okay. So why we hating on the little tiny houses that we think is cute and affordable? Because I think if I
That's
was to
not
buy a
hating.
little, but check it out. If I was to,
Nobody's
but
hating,
hold on,
darling.
slow down. So if I was to buy me a little $15,000 little box, or
What the fuck?
But she went out.
Nobody's hating, man. I'm telling you that it's not like you can go ahead and buy it, but it's most likely you're gonna run into. And I'm pointing out the troubles that you might run into if you buy that thing, yo.
I ain't gonna hold you,
Nah,
bro.
I
The
had the
most
same
place I
idea
see this,
years ago too, bro.
most place I see you running into trouble with this shit, bro, is like in the inner city. Cause where you gonna put that shit anyway? But if you out in the sticks and shit, bro, most people got something that like right now, my Migo partner, that nigga just came home. He living in his mom's shed you know what I'm saying, in the backyard. Most people got some extra shit in the yard already around here, because it's not like new neighborhoods to where the
But
housing
look at
authority
what you just
drives
said.
around.
You see how that's like an unofficial situation with a relative, bro? what Blanco just said is so many logistics that go into turning those things into a permanent residence. It's like not quite feasible right now. And so it's a good idea in theory, but in practice, it's gonna be so hard to get off the
Bro,
ground,
are
and
you
it won't be
wait a minute? Are
profitable.
you
Like you got to put
wait
it
a
in the
minute?
middle
Are
of
you
nowhere.
bugging,
So
bro?
who's gonna live there
Do
now,
you
bro?
be bro? Do you be bro? Sometimes you must just go online and window shop land, bro. Sometimes you buy the land and you buy that shit and you pay to get the the sewerage and everything set up. You might be saving hella money doing shit like this. Sometimes the shit
No,
is
millions
feasible.
of dollars of work to do that type
Do
of thing,
y'all
bro.
know?
Nah, bro,
Do you have time
You're
out? Do you have
bugging, bro.
any? Do you have any idea how much those sewage services cost, bro? Do you have
brethren,
any idea?
Not nowhere close to buying an actual crib, bro.
Bro, you have to dig new
Bro, I
sewage
know
line with all
15,000.
new
y'all are
everything,
bugging, bro.
bro.
I know
For
people
for
that
a
just
whole
literally
neighborhood.
done this shit in
Let's
less
say
than
it's
a
10
year, bro.
houses,
Y'all
bro.
are tripping, bro. Y'all
I'm just
niggas
saying
is
it's a
tripping.
bigger
Y'all
deal
must
than
not be
people
thinking
make it
about
seem.
some
I know why he's
extravagant
talking the way he is.
shit.
bro, you're saying if you're somewhere that has sewage already, it's gonna cost you $1 million to run sewage for a tiny house.
Where
Just to
you
run.
get a
No,
million
no,
dollars from?
you just said you had to start out with pure land somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Like if you're starting out with
Bro,
pure land, you got to
bro,
start
what
from
do you
scratch.
mean? When
That's
you say
money,
pure
and then
land,
you
what
got
do
to
you mean?
connect it. Then
What
you
do you
have to
mean by
connect it
pure
to the
land?
municipal system. So if you're starting out with just empty land with nothing built on it, that means you have to dig into the ground, lay all of your pipes, your electrical, everything, and connect that to the municipal system. That's a big
Mm,
giant job, bro.
yeah.
Bro, I'm seeing people
And
doing
the
that shit
reason,
out here all the time where I'm at, bro. That shit is like I'm seeing people doing that shit mad fast. You know how much I don't see mobile homes just appear out of nowhere. There's
Yeah,
people that
but them
living
niggas
in
eat
the
raccoons, bro.
That's a
So come on.
and there's
mobile
people that
home
living
that
in
they
the
can
mobile
leave
wait,
homes.
tomorrow.
wait a minute. There's
Those
people
are
that
mobile
living.
homes.
I'm not
You
just
just you
talking
just
about the
killed it.
you see,
They
I'm
eat
not just
raccoons.
talking about the mobile homes, bro.
The thing is that I actually did a little bit of homework on this. That's how I know a little bit about it. And I was like, oh hell no, because I actually want to do some sort of business
Bro,
with
I'm
this. And I was
asking
like,
about
man, hell
bro.
no.
I do, bro. I researched the same shit too. Me and my brother, bro.
All right, Poppy,
A lot of that
what
shit
was
is
the
more
nose that
feasible
you
than buying
wouldn't
a
do it?
crib, bro. A lot of that shit is more feasible, especially around here where I'm at, bro. Like land is not
Yeah.
that crazy. It's not that expensive. You know what I mean?
Because I think that is the crux of the whole argument, it's just location. Because in the city, that shit would be hard. Because
Of
there's a
course.
lot of legislation, all kind of thing that
Yeah.
block things like that. But out in the sticks, when you
Yeah.
got lot of land, they don't give a fuck what you do out there. You got it.
Bro, I
And
don't
I
see
agree.
niggas clear the bro. I don't see niggas clear their land and set up everything in less than probably like a little bit more than half a year type shit. Ain't
Yeah,
in the
bro.
best of shit is like a it's kind of like the size of like a mobile home, but it's not a mobile home. It's kind of like a duplex-ish looking type shit.
How
You know what
much
I'm
did they
saying?
put into it? Because we're really talking about cost, not difficulty, you know?
You
I'll
can
tell
buy
Those
you.
tiny
home.
homes, when I
One of
looked
them
it up,
houses that we just looked
when I
at, the
looked it
boxable
up,
houses. Sorry, 1 second.
when I-
One of them boxable houses, the 1 bedroom casita, is $55,000 for one of those.
Okay.
That's too high. Listen, you could buy a house kit. Somebody mentioned it in the chat. I'm not sure exactly, but if y'all go look up home kits, where you could get a 3 bedroom, 2.5 bed for like less than $100,000, and then you find somebody to build it for you, or you put it up yourself.
You know what, Mom? You kind of older than us. You might have been young enough to remember. I don't even know if they were still doing it, but you could do that years ago on Sears and Roebucks, like buying a house from the magazine, and it would come like a bunch of Lincoln logs. You just put slot A to panel B, and it was a team you needed to put it together, but like 2 or 3 people could have done it. Is the idea, and like houses back in the day were built like that.
But
damn,
they
That's
you know
still
exactly
what's
how
build
these
houses
houses is
like that
built,
crazy?
though.
bro. That's the same thing these houses is doing.
Yeah, that's
You
what they
know, you
been
know what's
doing.
crazy, bro? When I looked it up because I wanted to do something, these tiny homes were going for 19,000, 20,000 from Amazon. Now they are a goddamn 27. That's the cheapest one I'm seeing right now.
How much?
God damn,
Wait a minute. Some of them
27
shits is
bands.
wait a minute, because I was doing research on this shit, right? And some of them is scams. Some of them When you try to buy them, they message you and they trying to get you to talk to them on fucking WhatsApp and shit. You got to report them on Amazon.
So I know my thing cut out, DJ, but did you see the name of the company I was telling you
Yeah,
about?
the company you talking about, there's actually the company, there's actually legit. You know what I'm saying? There's
Well, I
actually
was
a
I was
legit
looking to invest, but then I had did some research and then saw some stuff about the investors, and I was like, okay, well, since I'm new to investing, let me hold off. But anyway, yeah, that was the company, and
Yeah,
they were
these
supposed to
ones
be
they
having.
got legit. These ones got legit. Got legit houses. I just typed it in and it said that it looked like it's a legit company.
No, Boxable is a real
So
company.
somebody was
There's
asking me
like
about
comedians
how
guy that runs it.
they used to sell homes through Sears and Roebucks. That's and Montgomery Ward. That's how they used to sell homes back in my
Oh
grandmother's time.
wow!
Yeah,
I
that's how
know
you.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so yeah, you
Yo,
was right about that. Yeah, I informed people that a couple of years ago.
What?
That's how the
Sears?
bought their homes back then. The magazine.
Yo, one.
Is
You
Sears
said
still open?
Sears?
Nah, Sears is not open still.
All them
You know
closed
what's
now?
no,
crazy?
back in the day, Sears
You
was
know
like
what's crazy,
Walmart,
bro?
bro. They was everything back in the day.
Shout
I
out to
remember.
You know what?
Woolworth.
I remember
You know what's
Sears.
crazy? You know what's crazy, bro? Yo, you can literally buy homes in Texas, New Mexico, Oklahoma for like $40,000-$50,000, bro. Like
Land
if
definitely
you
be dirt cheap out here.
yeah, but the land with the land they trick you, Just Jay, right? Because most land is literally worth nothing. If
Right,
you
right, 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 right.
the
You
math
can't do
the
shit with
math
it.
Yeah,
yeah
land is
the math
potential.
is
It's not, you know what I mean? Unless you buy
yeah
land
the
that
math
got isle or some shit.
and this is something that somebody that's because over here I was looking into a land that they were selling 5.5 acres for $12,000, and I was like, you know what I mean? I wanted to see what's up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I called the guy, and the guy at the end, he ended up telling me this is what the guy explained to me. Like, there was nothing going to happen in that line literally in the next fucking 50 years, 100 years, right? Because,
Mm-hmm.
and he explained to me the math, right? If you are 30 miles or more away from the main highway, that's a dead duck right there. You just wasting money pretty much. The closer you are to a highway or a main city, that's where the land become valuable. It doesn't matter if you buy
Right.
some bullshit in the mountain, nigga. And that's
It's all
first of all, there is no road. There is no road over there. There is no infrastructure over there. You fucked. So you're just gonna buy land just to say I got land.
No,
Okay,
but
so
you
that's
said
what
it's
that
not
that's.
it's all about
I'm
the
sorry. Go ahead. Y'all
development.
got it.
what he said is not true in this country. I don't know where you at, brother. What you talking about? Land is land, right? The infrastructure, you're right, where there's areas with no infrastructure, but you could build your own infrastructure like they used to do here in
Jesus
this
Christ.
country, and so you can, the farther out you go, it's depending on where, it's more expensive than the inner city area.
Not
That's
from
not true,
what I've
Pablo.
seen though, Bomb. Like, cause okay,
I
so I
don't
think
know
it
about that.
does depend where you at, right? Because
Right.
one time I was looking into buying some land that had mining rights. Y'all, I be having these goddamn crazy ass ideas. But anyway, I wanted to try to dig for little stones and shit, right? And so you could buy land, you could buy land that has mining rights because the government had a mining rights or whatever, and you could dig for different things on that land. Anyway, I had seen some land in Colorado, y'all. I'm talking about you would have to be Sylvester Stallone on fucking cliffhanger to even get to the land. Like it was
Mm-hmm.
the like I'm talking about it looked like you just gonna die out there. And I'm saying to myself, how the fuck are they even selling this stuff? But I'm talking about it was cliffs, you can't access it from
Yeah,
the
but that's why I
road or
was
not.
cheap.
Go ahead. Oh, you borging a little bit, Bomb. I
Yeah,
can't
you
hear you.
breaking up, bomb.
That's
Yeah.
Epstein Mountain.
Yeah, explain how you're gonna build infrastructure, bring electricity 50, 60 miles the nearest town.
So I was agreeing
That's
with
gonna
you as
cost
far as
$1 million.
sometimes people just be having land just to say they got land.
Yeah, location.
And still be able to get
Yeah,
work.
sometimes let's say the land is cheap enough and you
Not
got bread
Cocolo
to just
advertisements.
let's say you got bread to just sit on and you could get a land because some places you could figure out when they're gonna be developing the area and shit like that, you know what I mean? But some people like I would just get a land and be off the grid and shit like that. You know what I mean? Probably turn it into some farm and shit or some shit. You know what I mean? Grow some herbs and shit. You know?
Yeah, I didn't know y'all was talking about areas where you got to fly and figure out how to get there. As long as it has accessibility.
Yeah, they got to put you out on a parachute.
Yeah, like I could show y'all my family land 30 years ago, right? Y'all would have looked at it and be like, what the hell? Like, this ain't valuable.
But
and
they done built it up, huh?
Yeah, and now $1 million homes on it.
That's awesome.
We trying
they
to figure out
probably
how
start building in that area. Did they start building?
They just built. It was an area that's built, but it's this area that looked like swamp, but it was just grass, right?
How many generations have y'all had that?
We had that for since slavery ended.
See what I'm saying? So what? That's 4 generations at least.
Yeah, and we don't even know how they took it. I'm trying to do the research.
Who's singing? Who's singing though? Who's singing? No, I want to know who's singing. Who just said wade in the water? Who?
Me.
Well, look, the value.
No, I want Poppy. I didn't hear the accent. Who? I just want to hear who was singing wade in the water. That's all. I want to know who the op on the panel.
Like you were there for what?
Yeah. See, I fucking knew. All right, let's keep it moving. Go ahead, Bon. I knew it was one of you.
That was funny, Joe. No, but I'm just saying that some land that looked like it ain't nothing. We still have some where if you go back there, if I showed y'all pictures, y'all be like, what the hell? This ain't worth nothing. It's not worth nothing until them people want it and they start building communities on it.
That's what we're trying to tell you. Keep looking over that.
Wait a minute. Ungby streaming said all the best land is already owned by no.
Shit, when I go on land.com, they be selling some pieces of land for $1 million, damn near 1 acre for millions of dollars.
I mean, if somebody could sell you the land, if somebody
I
could
love
sell
land.com. I just be dreaming and scrolling, child.
But look at this. If somebody could sell you the land, right? Technically, it owned by somebody if they could sell it to you, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So question, y'all, since we're talking about land and stuff, any of y'all, okay, so I love to watch the show Mountain Man. Any of y'all ever watch stuff like that? Because I like watching off-grid stuff, different stuff like that.
They still make that?
Yeah, they actually on season, maybe 12. Don't quote me, but they over 10 seasons in.
Can I ask a question to the host?
Do your thing.
Okay. First of all, is anybody else having problem with the StreamYard over here besides me?
I had to download the app bomb because when I was just using, somebody told me download the app because whenever I log on, when people would get on the panel or get off the panel, my sound would cut out. I would only hear 1 or 2 people.
That ain't
somebody told me to download the app.
The past couple of weeks, StreamYard been doing too much updates and everybody shit been fucking up.
Okay.
I had to redo my stream. Had to redo his stream, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Because every time, I love you, so I come over here. But this the only StreamYard that I have problems with.
Girl, you better not say you love men or you love DJ. Somebody gonna snatch your box braids out.
Oh no,
Shout out to Reese.
I know Mom love me. I feel fuzzy inside when
She gonna be like, y'all weird, y'all professing y'all love.
You tell the lover you
dirty men.
Nah, that's Auntie Bomb. Come on, man.
No,
why
I'm fucking with y'all. I'm fucking with Reese in the chat because Reese be ready to swing.
Went straight to the gutter. You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't mean that in a nasty way. I was cracking jokes because Reese, what I said earlier, I love men. She got on my head because she be ready to swing. Yeah, you better say that too loud.
Swinging all of us, girl.
Yeah, that's why I said it though, because I know she gonna swing. Period. Shout out to her.
That's what Reese be flirting. Reese don't hate men. But
I wasn't making it nasty.
And so the Ombi streaming again. I missed this one. He said, "If you can't afford housing, where you live, that's on you."
That man's so motherfucking angry. He can say anything. What the fuck? He just be saying any fucking thing. If you didn't have a cheeseburger today, that's your own dumb fault. If you couldn't get no cough drops out the Dollar Tree, then that's your own stupid fault, and that means you're a loser for the rest of your life. What the fuck? You just be saying anything.
How are you wrong about the cheeseburger thing? That is totally a skill.
Well, pick some Ritz crackers or some shit. I don't know.
And another thing that they don't tell you, bro, when you buy these land, bro, you gotta pay
One
taxes,
with the
local taxes,
well.
state
Let
taxes
me add
every
that in.
year, bro.
You gotta do
Yeah, you
what
gotta
every
pay
year?
property tax.
Because
Property
yes,
tax.
yeah,
Everybody know you
yeah,
gotta pay property taxes every year.
and
Yeah,
you
even people that own them mobile homes in them mobile home park, after they own the mobile home, they still gotta
yeah.
pay
Hell
property
yeah,
tax for
that's
the
how they
property.
No,
boost their
no.
But
The
the
mobile
point
home.
thing,
is, you're paying
But the
taxes
but the
without
property
thing
making
tax
is,
don't
profit,
the
bro. So
bomb
you're
the property
losing
tax
money.
don't be that crazy. The
but
property tax be like $200 or some shit like that a month.
but
Yeah,
My
but
but
property
yeah,
taxes,
but the
y'all, probably
thing
about
is when
15
you
years ago
pay.
used to be about $80.
But the thing is, when
Yeah,
you pay
man.
property taxes on the home on my mortgage, like for example, I got crazy equity on my house. At least you gaining money. Like a the nigga can
So
go
why
ahead
the
and
fuck
take
you
out
didn't send a
190,000.
check yet? Like, see, that's what I'm
How come?
saying.
How
Just
come
be
what?
fucking talking. Why you didn't send a check? You were supposed to pull the money, send me the check.
You want to move in? You want to
No,
move in?
I said send a check, Poppy.
why
Okay,
we
you got to move
like
in for the
How
check.
much
Come
it
get it.
cost?
why we don't pull in
Come
How
and
get
much
it.
it
buy
cost, Jay?
the community like the white people
You
tried to
got
do?
it.
Why we don't do that?
Jay, we negotiate how much it costs.
Fuck
Just
y'all. I'm gonna be
relax,
quiet before I get in trouble.
relax.
Nah, y'all gotta finish your story. Nah, nah, nah,
Jay.
nah. Listen, I know how to tap out, honey. Without listen, I'm good. Go ahead, finish your
Yeah,
story. Don't tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us. I know
yeah.
how to avoid trouble,
Yo,
honey. Bob and weave.
just know that just Jay, that's my girl, nigga.
Wait, hold on.
I
What
got
is
her
going
first.
on?
I got her
I ain't
Nigga,
first.
saying
First, nigga,
I'm
you
the
shit.
gotta wait.
union, bro. I'm the union rep. I'm doing this on your behalf, bro.
Yeah, wow.
Just
But
Jay is supposed
nah,
to come
okay.
see me, but she be playing. She
Oh,
playing hard to get.
no, you were supposed to send me some Lolo's chicken and waffles was what you were supposed to do. And we wasn't having no fucking conversation till you sent me that Lolo's chicken and waffles in a
I told
red
you I was
and
gonna bring. I told you I was gonna
no,
bring
no,
you
I
and send me
said
the address.
no, no, no. See, y'all gotta pay attention. This how niggas trip you up. He wanna bring me the food, and I'm telling him, send me the food. We ain't gotta make no contact. You know how DoorDash is. They say no contact delivery. That's what I asked for, a fucking no contact delivery, but he the motherfucking delivery
Nah,
people that be wanting to knock on the door. No, just
but
leave it on the
the
post.
thing, just what I found out was that the DoorDash guy they steal the food, so it's better if I bring it myself. It actually means something, right?
But check
Don't
this
you
out.
want a
I
guy that showed you
understand that
something?
customer service is the utmost, like it's very important to you. I understand that, but sometimes understanding customer service means just doing what the fuck the customer want. And I'm pretty sure the customer told you to just drop it off and leave it at the porch. See
Oh,
how
Yo,
that
I'm gonna
person
drop it
sleeping?
off.
Look how
I'm
that person
coming.
sleeping up there on
Listen,
that little thing on the OBS.
just
Just
Jay,
leave it up
I'm
there and
coming.
walk away.
No, listen, I'm coming. I'm bringing you Lolos, and I'm wearing my gray sweatpants too. I'm coming ready.
Why that man saying
I'm
this?
gonna deliver.
You saying slander, child? I'm not gonna entertain you. You ain't finna get me in trouble. Hold on, let me take my vitamins so I can go to bed. I ain't fucking with y'all.
I'll take you to Fashion Nova. Don't worry about it. And put
Fashion? What you
everything.
saying? That don't sound right. What did you say?
You can get whatever you want.
yo,
You can
Fashion
have
Nova got a
whatever
real
you
store.
like.
Uh,
Ain't nobody stunt Poppy.
they,
Poppy spend
I
money.
think they do.
Listen, don't let Poppy fool y'all. Poppy spend money. Poppy still be buying his baby mama big price, high price tag gifts and shit. Poppy take
When
care
the
of the women
pussy's
in his life.
good,
He
when the
talk like a
pussy's
fucking
good, I do
idiot.
it.
See, now you saying crazy stuff. You see mom's Mabley at the top is confused. She don't understand what you're talking about. You're just saying crazy things. But
Jerome Whiteside.
we finna tap out of we finna get out of there. But shout out to A Dub. A Dub said that it's a documentary about Alaska, One with the Whale. You'll see how we hunt. So on Life Below Zero, that's another show that I like to watch, y'all. Um, don't quote me. Shit, nah, let me not say that because I don't know. But anyway, it's a tribe up there, and it show how they hunt and they get their food and stuff like that. And that's a different thing, right? So when we was talking about the differences, right, up in Alaska or people that live closer towards, and maybe Doug, if he in the chat, he could tell me, y'all. Y'all know, like closer towards the North Pole, I believe it's darker for longer periods of time, right?
Yeah, and sometimes they get 24 hours of sunlight. Sometimes
Sunlight or yeah. My bad. Yeah,
both.
you're
Yeah,
right.
they get both. Not both.
Yes, both actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
both.
so one of the episodes I was like, cause whenever I forget what the word called, but whenever they eat the whale blubber and stuff like that, and like the seal blubber and different stuff like that, up there, the colder it is, like further up there, they eat more of like the whale blubber and stuff like that because it helps them stay warm.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Versus us down here, even though that's still America, versus down here, we eat way more fat that we don't need. They actually need to up their fat
I wonder
content
what that shit
because of the
tastes like. Now I
weather.
want to try that shit. Now I wonder how I can get some of that shit.
You should
They
see
need to
how they
sell
do
me.
it whenever they after they catch the thing or whatever, and Dub in the chat, but they catch it and then they get all that fat and stuff, and and some of them put it in jars and stuff like that. And I'm talking about they just take chunks of it out the jar and just they just eat it.
I'm gonna go.
And
I'm
the
gonna
reason
try to be an
why,
Eskimo for a weekend. A lot
Is
of
the reason
shit.
why
Yeah,
Eskimo
we
is
got the whale
Eskimo?
plug.
I thought Eskimo was
If y'all
outdated.
need,
It's
we got the
Inuit.
whale plug. We got a whale plug. If y'all need some whale blubber,
Yeah, I need
That's
a
a
whale
fact.
plug. Rub that shit on my
exactly.
toast like butter.
Right.
Let me see.
Y'all ever ate shark? I heard shark piss through their skin and shit. That's why they
Nah,
taste good.
shark meat is good, bro. That shit
It's
is
through
like
their
steak
skin.
made out of fish,
Yeah.
bro.
Well, you can't get shark too big. If they too big, they taste like ammonia. They got to be smaller. The smaller, so the ones that taste better is usually smaller.
I
The
don't know.
bigger
It's a
they
bunch
get,
of different types too, so I don't know which type you gotta eat. But I ate shark before. That shit ain't bad. It's like a steak. It's like thick, like a steak, but it
they're kind
tastes
of
like
like
fish though.
kingfish, kind of like
Sort of
kingfish, or
like
like
that, yeah.
kind of like a cut a tuna or whatever. So, Trinity's like to eat shark. So when
It's
the times I've ate it before, I used to
and
eat shark with Trinities and shit, or we'll
that's
eat
the
like saltfish bull jaw, hops bread, and all that shit like that. Shout
that's
out
the
to y'all
good part
Caribbeans and
about
the West
living.
Indians. They love their saltfish. Shout out to y'all. But when y'all think about it, right? Very practical. Saltfish is very practical because people can't pack up their refrigerators, right? In America, our fridge is a lot bigger versus in other countries, right? Some people that I know that are in other countries, their fridge is not as big as our refrigerators. So they
It's
can't pack up their fridges with all that shit. So a lot of people use saltfish and shit like that because it's easier to
and another thing too is
Preserve,
like
like if you salt some shit, it preserve it for longer and shit.
exactly.
in other
And
countries too.
Exactly.
mhm.
Like they it's a lot of times people have to buy food daily because their electric grid is not as good.
Right, right.
So, so you
I ain't
know
gonna lie, I miss shopping like that, right? Because I used to hang out with some of the older ladies. I used to take them to the store and shit like that. A couple of Trini ladies, we used to go to the store, and they used to like go to the different markets and stuff. Pick up their little thyme and their little tomatoes and whatever they was
At
gonna
the
cook
flea
for that
market.
day. What? No, not the flea market. We used to go to one of these little Haitian markets in North Miami sometimes. I forgot you be down there,
I
Poppy.
noticed
But where they be
foreigners
selling the
always
little
have that.
thyme. And I honestly, that's one
Right.
thing I do love about my Caribbean friends, my little West Indian plugs down in Miami. Always going to the little spots where you could just get a bag of thyme for $1. They put it in a little brown bag for $1. Here, you go to the grocery store, they give you that little white container of fucking thyme for like $2, $3. I could go to the Haitian lady, get a whole bag of thyme for $1, rinse it, clean it. I miss stuff like that. But anyway, the ladies they
That's
used
a
to
true
shop every
statement.
day and they pick up their kingfish or whatever. And I'm talking about they just get a couple of pieces of kingfish, or if they making bully beef that day, they get them a little can of bully beef or whatever
Yeah.
and cook their food. I like shopping like that, honestly. Honestly, it's better to
Yeah,
shop
but
like that, but we don't do
the
that as
thing
was
much.
is
that white dude? Was
that's
that
the
white dude from Florida that he's always fishing and cooking stuff?
that's the plus part about living down here because you get a taste of all the Caribbean food.
Everything. I
Yeah.
love
Every
it. I
single
miss
thing,
that.
and it becomes part of you. No matter if you live down here, you're gonna eat
We
a
have
lot
so
of
much
Jamaican
influence
food, a
from
lot of Haitian
everywhere.
food, a lot of training food, a lot of that stuff, man.
Cause the way I cook though, y'all, like I just have a fusion where, like, say for instance, if I cook oxtail, it depends on my mood, right? Cause my family, both my parents from Georgia, right? So if I'm making Southern style oxtail,
I thought you
I'll
was
use.
Haitian.
No, I'm not Haitian.
You
People
supposed
usually think
to
I'm
be.
oh, you got jokes. Oh, see, I'm catching up slow. Fuck you. But listen, I know how to make some grill. I know how to make legume. I know how to make dairy John John.
Oh,
Listen, I know
grill,
how.
boy.
Yeah,
Now,
don't get me
you gotta
started,
say
motherfucker.
it
I know
too.
how to cook.
You
Okay.
gotta say it too.
Exactly. Listen, I don't play. And
Yo,
listen, I was gonna make some legume last week. But what I was gonna say though, I
yo.
have such a fusion way of cooking. Let me finish, Papa. So like Southern style, if I made oxtail, I make it with white flour when I make the gravy, right? I don't burn sugar whenever I make it Southern style, right? If I decide to make it Caribbean style, I burn sugar and then I brown my oxtail before I add other stuff to it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just different ways of cooking. But in Miami, we just got a lot of influence from everywhere. Go
That's a
ahead,
fact.
Poppy. Tell your damn story. If anybody want to send me some chief curry, I'm open listen. And y'all finna get mad with me. And shout out to the
Yeah, you know
Jamaican
your shit.
panel.
You know your shit. I was about to
Jamaican
tell you. You know
curry
about
is
the Chief Curry.
trash.
No. Oh,
Jamaican
fuck you.
curry is
Nah,
trash.
never
I want to
mind.
start
Fuck you.
some shit.
Fuck
Let's
you.
get
Now,
it.
now I'm
Let's
over that.
go.
Now I'm over it. Now I'm over it. I was about to give you props until you said that gay shit.
Wait, conservative, yeah, Jamaican.
Nah. I fucks with the Caribbean side, but no, I'm from St. My pop's from St. Kitts. So I'm not Jamaican per
St.
se,
Kitts.
but
Oh, okay.
the
Wait,
fact
so
that you
you a
just shitted
tether?
on
Wait a minute.
Jamaican,
Whoa,
He's a
whoa, whoa,
tether. He's
whoa,
a
whoa,
I'm a
whoa,
half
tether.
whoa,
Are
tether.
you
whoa, whoa.
I'm a
serious?
half.
Yeah,
Wait
you
a
see how I
minute.
got this nigga? You see how I
I
got
got
this
No,
nigga?
American slave blood in my
No,
family. I'm a
no
half tether.
motherfucking one.
Wait a
no
minute.
Boy, I wasn't tell this
motherfucking
about no
God.
God.
hood. But nah, for real, I got a real
Listen,
question.
I've been
Hood.
to
Who
my
really
grandmother.
fucking
I've
with
been to my
Jamaican curry
grandmother
like that?
place.
But who really
Nobody,
like
bro.
Jamaican
Nobody.
curry? Okay, boom.
Nobody
So like I
topping Jamaican
said,
curry.
Chief Curry. If somebody want to send me some gira, if somebody want to send me some, listen, y'all finna get up off me, honey.
Wait a
Y'all
minute.
finna
She
get
know
up
Yo,
too
off
much.
me.
She know too
Uh,
much shit, man. What the fuck is going on?
That's what I was saying. How you know
I'm
about
from
Chief Curry? You don't
Miami.
even got an
Your
accent or
girl is from
nothing.
your girl from Dade
the,
County. Stop
the
You
playing.
know all
crazy
about
part is
food from
this
day.
So wait a
nigga.
minute. Let me ask y'all this: between where y'all from and New York, which one is more melting pot?
Shit.
New
I mean,
New
Miami and New
York,
York,
New
it's
York
the
by
I can't
default,
call Miami. I don't know.
New York by
New York,
default
man.
because it's more people. It's way more people. Yo, it's fucking about 9 million people in the city,
But
22
I
million
Not
in
ain't
the
not
talking
state.
just
about
that. Not
amount,
just that.
but
You got
but
more
not like
different
amount.
countries
I'm
in
talking
New
about
York
the
City.
New York got a
variety. I'm talking about
population. New York
variety.
has a population
No,
of 18 million,
we
roughly 9 million being in the city.
So let
Their
me ask you this,
we are
brother. New
literally
York.
the United
Look,
Nations.
wait a minute.
That's
I'm
what
not
you're
talking
asking, bro.
about. Wait a minute, Hood. I'm not talking about numbers. I'm talking about like
I
variety.
don't I don't
That's what
know.
I'm
To
trying
me,
to
they're
tell you,
New
about the
bro.
York, New
same.
York,
That's
bro.
literally what I'm speaking to, Witch Doctor.
Yeah.
We're the United Nations. Every country in the world has a representation
Yeah.
somewhere in New York.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
nigga from
Yes.
Tibet. There's a nigga from the Congo. There's a nigga from a country I can't even pronounce the name of. That nigga selling
Yeah.
donuts
There
and
you
shit
go.
somewhere.
Hold on,
And
slow
guess
down,
what?
slow down,
And it
slow
gets
down,
and it
slow
gets
down. That
and it
that hold
gets
on, hold on,
and
hold
it
on, hold
gets
on, hold on,
better
hold on, hold
because
on, hold on, hold
no,
on, hold
come
on,
on,
Poppy.
man.
I'm
Need to
sorry, I'm
hold
sorry,
on.
baby.
You
I know
need
it
to
don't matter,
hold
cause
on.
Poppy, you supposed to be outside drinking anyway. I don't even know what the fuck you online today on this goddamn Saturday. You supposed to be busting it
I'm
wide
waiting
open in
for
the
you to
club.
come over. I'm waiting for you
Bust
to
a
come over,
Busted
man.
bust
wide
it
open.
wide open.
Yeah, she said busted wide open. Damn.
Yeah, that's
Nah,
crazy.
nah,
That was
but stop
crazy.
trying to pull my whole card in the chat telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. Nobody don't fuck with Jamaican curry like that. If anybody fucking with curry,
What?
it's gonna be from fucking Trinidad or Guyanese curry
No, that's not the
or
Go with
same.
your head. You
That's
need to
not
it's
go
the
with
not
same.
that
the
That's coolie
same.
Jamaican.
It's
curry.
not the
That's
same.
that coolie curry, and I
But
don't
it's
like
not
that
the
shit.
same because
Coolie.
Jamaican
Yep.
curry do not have taste. So don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
What?
The
You
best
need that
You don't
curry
know
coolie
what
curry. That's
is
you
that.
don't
That's
know
that
what
see
Indian
you
this
talk
curry.
about.
Jamaican up here is not
You
gonna
don't know
concede.
what you
So
talk
so so
about.
that's why I don't be liking having them conversations with them.
Know
Nah,
what
nah, nah.
you
But you
talk
wanted to tell us, you
about.
wanted to tell us about
Your
Haiti and
curry
you wanted
tastes
to
like
tell us
Indian
about
You know
food.
what
Americans
you
earlier,
talk
Jamaican.
about.
But now I'm finna get on that trash ass Jamaican curry, and now you
No,
finna
we
have a
need that
now you
Indian food
outraged.
curry.
What you talking
Now you
about?
outraged. We
170
don't we
fuck
don't fuck
water.
with that Jamaican curry. It ain't got no taste. We don't fuck with Jamaican curry.
Jamaican good with the jerk chicken, but not the curry.
That's
I
what
like
they
that.
do.
That
You
jerk
know how
chicken
to
is
jerk.
fire. Yo.
You don't fuck with
The
curry.
thing is,
Or the
If
the
it
Bronx
thing
ain't
is
from
that
Grenada, Guyana, or Trini, I don't want your fucking curry. So don't get up here trying to flex on us because you know y'all Jamaicans think y'all the best out of all the islands anyway.
that
Since y'all be
nasty
wanting to
cool
have
curry.
them little conversations. Well, you know the Punjabis know how to make the fucking roti. What
Yo,
we
I
had a
never
buck
had
up shot
roti
today.
before. Never
Yo,
had
how
roti.
you ain't never had
doubles.
roti? You need to
I
tighten
bet
up,
I never
sir.
fuck with the doubles
The
before. The
Guyanese
doubles
people
is
is
the
known for their
official.
curry, though. The Guyanese people is really known for their curry. You give me some curry,
Absolutely, they have
We
great
got we
curry.
got like
they stuff
we
is
got a lot of
good.
Indian people in Guyana, but the thing I like about from Trinidad is the doubles with the tamarind
I mean,
Listen,
syrup
you
in it.
ain't ready,
technically,
DJ. I make doubles. I do this shit.
Wait, what's
Didn't I just
doubles?
tell you I
technically,
need Gira?
all curry come from India anyway. But once it got to Jamaica, they made it better.
Wait, what's
Wait,
doubles?
so you just gonna keep telling lies on this panel?
The thing
Doubles
is,
is
You know
like
what?
Trinidad, New
But
York,
Conservative, you out of order.
New York, I did.
that's who come
a
in
wrap.
New
second
York.
place is the Indians. The Indians come in second place when it comes to that curry. If you get you some goat masa,
Okay, well
that's some
that's
good
what they
stuff right
tell it.
there.
Well that's what DJ telling you though.
How they
Like
come in
a lot
second
of,
place with their own shit? By the way, that's
because a lot of
crazy.
West Indians have Indian influence. Why we be acting like we don't know this? Just like in Trinidad, all them fucking
Yeah,
Punjabis running around and stuff like that. So the thing with the curry is they just have different levels of different stuff in it. Like you got the fenugreek in there, you got the what you call it, the gira and different stuff like that. It just have different levels. The turmeric, all that. Some have more turmeric. And I'm just talking shit though, but like Jamaican curry have too much turmeric in it. Like it, which one is it? I have to look it up, y'all. But it's one because if you notice, Jamaican curry is very light yellow. I like that Jamaican
yeah.
curry that
Jamaican
got like
curry,
this
yeah.
deep, yeah, it got a deep yellow to it because they have more like gira and stuff like that in it.
Yo,
That's the kind of curry that I like
yo,
personally. But
which is the more popular Guyana? Because there's two. Which one? If the French Guyana is the more popular one, or the other one?
Nah, our Guyana is the more popular one. Cause
The British.
French Guyana, we call it, people call it Cayenne.
Cayenne.
They don't really say Guyana like that, you know what I'm saying? But when you say
ah,
Guyana, you're talking about British Guyana. But it's
British Guyana.
actually like three different Guyana. It's French Guyana, British Guyana, and Dutch Guyana.
Dutch Guyana.
The
And,
Dutch
and
one,
yeah,
yeah.
and I know and I know inside y'all shit, y'all got like mad different groups of people. That shit is weird as hell. Nigga, I met one nigga in the
There's
Bronx,
a
right?
thing
Cause
in the Belize.
y'all were
There's
talking
a
about
thing in
like
the
melting
Belize, though.
pot. Yeah, they're like mixed up people
You
and
know
shit.
who
Some of
the
them
shit
speak
sound
Spanish.
like? What you call that island close to? Is it like Colombia or Venezuela? It's called
Bennett.
fuck.
Granada. No, it's not Granada.
It sounds like a club, but it's an island. Shit.
shout out to the spices. Shout out to Grenada. Shout out to the Grenadians. Listen, the
It's
vanilla in Grenada is so good. The vanilla and the nutmeg. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
good nutmeg. No, I
Oh,
like the smell of nutmeg. I could
oh
just
my goodness,
yeah.
it
I
is
heard
get too
so
hot.
Isn't
good.
nutmeg expensive though? Right? That shit expensive, right? Like
The whole ones can be expensive if you
yeah.
get some good quality, but like Grenada, it like for the people that like spices and stuff like that, if you really want some top-notch spices and you know somebody from Grenada or going to Grenada, pile up on that shit. Like vanilla, nutmeg, especially the nutmeg. But yeah, DJ, it smells so good. When I went to Honduras, I bought me some vanilla essence from there. Cause you know, some places they'll have they'll call it essence instead of
Yeah,
extract
they do. We
or
call it
whatever.
essence. You know what I'm saying? And you
Yeah,
put
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit
yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
almost
So
anything you bake, and
You
Yeah,
went to
like that
Honduras?
mixed essence, the mixed essence going
but
every
you
damn thing.
but you snuck it back. You snuck it back,
I
right?
didn't sneak shit back. What are you talking
That,
about? You ain't got to
because you
sneak
know,
shit back.
When
yeah, you do.
when you
Because
went
you
to Honduras, when you went to Honduras,
Excuse me,
you said you went to Honduras.
but
That's Central America, right?
um, what's happening?
You said you went to Honduras. Or did I hear
Yeah,
that wrong?
no, you heard it right, but why are we making a scene right now? What is going on?
oh
No, I was
shit.
just, no, I was just no, I was just asking. That's all, bro. Like, because
Okay, it got
say
quiet. It said,
I don't really
Oh.
I don't
They
really
got
like
history.
I don't really like Central American food, bro. That's one of the places I don't really like their food
but you
like
know
that.
what?
To
I
me, it
can't
doesn't
say
taste
I
good for
had
me.
a bunch of shit that was earth shattering, but what I did have when I went to Honduras, I had a dish called pollo chuco, like dirty chicken. That shit was good. That shit was good. It had like it was a half a fried chicken. It had like this cabbage slaw type business, some sauce,
Did you
and I
eat
want to
the
go ahead.
pupusa? Pupusa? I think
I
that's their
love
flavor.
pupusas. I love
Yeah, yeah.
pupusas. Yeah, them shit's good. I actually find some here in the frozen food section here where I'm at. But yeah, I love
For
pupusas. And I love
who?
arepas, pupusas.
Pupusa is like the taco. Is kind of like the taco thing, the tortilla, and the way they got like the meat inside, right? The cheese meat in it.
Yeah, some of them different ones. Some of them just have like, whether it's cheese, some have meat, some have, whatever. Different type stuff. But
And
y'all,
I rem-
Vegas, I went to this arepa place in Vegas, man. They had the best, like it would be filled with meat, black beans, and rice, all kind of shit in this one thing. Them shits was so good.
and show
So
so
check
the
it out. Pupusas is from different places, y'all. But yeah, Salvador is one of the main spots, but that ain't the only place that have pupusas.
and show so to the
Mm.
homie next level. He asks how we detox our body from parasites and worms.
The
What do
shit, take
y'all
some of
use?
that shit. He know better. He just like to pose these questions. He know the name of it. It's like this little tonic you could take that help kill parasites and shit like that. And intermittent fasting is always good. Me, I
What
usually
about
start cutting.
like senna leaves? That
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
is
yeah,
They,
yeah.
from
That should be
yeah.
cramping up my
from
stomach though.
what my
Wormwood.
grandma, what my grandparents told us is you need to eat pineapple, raw pineapple, with an empty stomach.
Mm.
Pineapple got bromelain in it, and bromelain is good. I
Yeah,
used to eat that for like
yeah.
indigestion and stuff.
And
Yeah.
you could
That kills the
boil this
bacteria in your
Me.
stomach. It kills the bacteria in your stomach. Well,
Shout
you
out
you
to
eat
the
use
raw
like
Cersei
pineapple.
and you could use
drinkers.
like
Eating
aloe.
meat.
You could use aloe to clean your clean out your blood, and you know what I'm saying. They got this. I forgot the leaf name,
Yeah,
but we call it bitters, but I don't know where's the other
Yo,
name for it.
I
Cersei.
forget I forget. I know the name bitters. Bitters is different from Cereseed though, right?
Yeah,
You
it's
talking
different
about the
from
Angostura
Cersei.
bitters, or you talking about something else?
I don't know the other name for it. I just know it as bitters. But you boil the leaf and you make tea. That shit is bitter as fuck.
Ah,
yo,
okay.
your aloe plants fucking stink, yo.
No,
Right?
they don't.
Yeah, that shit don't stink,
Now they
bro.
do have a little musty smell to them though.
I don't think so. I had aloe in the crib plenty times and
It's a
ain't
certain smell he talking about when you cut it.
When you
It's
cut
not
it,
the
yeah.
jelly. It's something in that skin. It's not the jelly though.
and the jelly y'all talking about is actually good for you. You could rub that shit on
Oh
your
yeah,
skin.
you gotta rub that on your skin. You have like got a cut.
Every now and then, when we would have some leaves here, because I live in the desert now, sometimes I buy a big aloe leaf, and that's what I miss about Miami. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the people who know what it's like to just go get a leaf off the plant outside, cut that bitch open, and wash your hair
That's
with that
right.
motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And
That's
so
right.
sometimes I would get that and wash my hair or whatever with it. But I got some distilled
I used to
aloe
just get
here,
that
and I
stuff
drink
away,
that.
man.
Yeah, I mean it's so plentiful, but washing
Yeah, I used
your
to
hair
just
with aloe is amazing though. You get that jelly and just like mash it up, and then
Mm.
you just keep smashing it up in your hand, and it start getting all foamy and stuff, and you just rub it in your hair.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we gotta
show
get
so
back to that type stuff.
and I think that the
And you
island was
can
called San Andres Island of Colombia. It's San Andres Island. I think they speak English over there too. Long
Like,
you probably know about that shit.
or San Andreas.
Yeah, San Andres
That's an
Island.
island. That's an
Yeah.
island in Colombia.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know that one,
Yeah.
but shout out to Next Level. He naming different stuff people could take for detoxing and stuff. And usually this time of year, y'all, towards the last month or so, towards the end of the year, I usually start kind of doing a little different stuff because transitioning to the end of the year and going to a new year. So I usually start intermittent fasting and stuff like that, and just I don't know. I don't know what y'all think about that. How do y'all
Yeah,
deal with
I
coming
love
into
it.
the new year?
Fasting. I did 3 day fast, no water, no food, nothing.
Why
That shit
no
was
water?
because
What's the rationale behind no water? Go ahead.
because back then I used to be like hooked on Dick Gregory, and I'd be
Okay.
listening to his shit, and he said, "Oh yeah, Gandhi. Gandhi think he a bad motherfucker. I'm a real bad motherfucker. I went 20 days, no water, no food. That's a real fast."
See,
So I
that's what
was
I'm
like,
saying. That's some man shit. See,
"Yo." So
he had to up it up a notch so not fight it like, man, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go without water too. That's some man shit.
so I did that shit for 3 days, bro. I lost like 10 pounds.
Would
That
you
shit was
fast
great.
without water now?
Drinking water.
You about to kill yourself.
I done water. I done water
That's what you
fast.
do. When you trying to see visions in the desert and talk to God and shit.
Yeah, he trying to have fever dreams and shit like that.
Yeah.
So y'all know here, like, so I live near the res and they have hogans, right? And they have like sweat, kind of like sweat lodges and stuff like that. And sometimes them people go in there and they just be putting hot coals, hot coals, hot coals, and you just in there sweating your ass off, sweating your ass off. That's a part of detoxing too. So for the people that go that have gym memberships and stuff like that, and they have saunas and stuff like that, y'all could use saunas and stuff to detox. It's good to get a good
I
sweat
don't know
out.
if you can sweat out your worms though. That's a little bit too much.
Well, I don't necessarily mean worms, but y'all know what I mean though.
To be
You gotta
honest, to kill your worms and shit like that, first of all, you gotta stop feeding that shit with all of the bullshit we be eating.
sugar, all the
Sugar.
Why y'all saying so why y'all attacking me? The fuck?
How in the
Hey,
fuck do you even get words in the first
Nah,
place?
that was a hit dog
Right,
hollering,
right.
y'all.
That's
Sugar is
something
my
you know
crack
that
all day.
Wait,
that's something you know that medium rare, you know what I'm saying? All of
Free the
that.
Green, nigga, you eat possums, nigga. I know you got worms.
Nah, come on.
What makes you think I eat?
Man.
What makes you think
Yo,
I eat? If I eat possum, nigga, you eat rat.
Oh my god, yeah, I ate Chinese
Awesome
food.
rat, same difference.
Man.
I mean, where's the line at this point?
yeah.
Shit.
That
And
nigga Free the
so,
Green, he Haitian. So
okay, well, let me ask y'all why all y'all fellas up here on this panel, Bomb done left me. She just
That
hung the
nigga
fuck
said
up and
I'm
left.
Haitian. Damn.
So with some of the stuff that that next level named in the chat, have you guys taken any of that stuff? Because oil of oregano is actually something I take every day. That's in my vitamin stash. I take chlorella, spirulina, oil of oregano. I have my multivitamin. I do probiotics. I do my bees and stuff like hair, skin, nail type stuff or whatever. What vitamins do you fellas on the panel take? Because now I'm finna get in y'all's ass.
Vitamin
Red
C
meat.
every
I'm gonna
day.
start to try to take
And
this carousel and this
Does red meat count as a
ashwagandha.
vitamin?
Hold on, let's slow
listen,
down. Let's go one by one because I want to hear what y'all talking about. Because y'all finna say, because I already know y'all ain't doing what the fuck y'all supposed to do.
I'm
no,
taking
you
I'm gonna
gotta
start
take
taking
maca
this
root. I'm taking
ashwagandha.
maca root, you know what I'm saying? Sea
Oh, good
moss
stuff.
capsule.
Oh, this nigga copying me, boy. That's something I've been saying
Bro, why you
for the
trying to
whole time in
copy me?
YouTube.
Why you trying to be like me,
Not
man?
these niggas trying to take shit for
I'm
they
this nigga
back.
fighter.
I
You know what
can't
I'm
stand
saying?
these niggas.
He
I
got
gotta
the
get out of
forest
here.
jar. He got the forest jar of what you would call it, maca root extract. You know what I'm saying?
Maca root is
And,
good
Yo,
stuff though. Shout out to y'all. That's good stuff.
but I ain't
Don't
gonna hold you.
bull.
I be trying to get like a lot of my shit from fruits and shit. No, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
Don't
makes sense.
bullshit,
Oh, and
bro.
I take
I've
collagen too.
been
I do my collagen as well.
Do you take
no bullshit, son.
tetrahydrocannabinoids?
Nah,
Yo, son, no bullshit. I've been telling people the same exact thing, bro. Yo, get your ass on raw sea moss with maca, bro. And yo, your ass is good. 1 spoon every day, nigga, when you
Yo,
wake
y'all
up,
eat sea
nigga.
moss?
Vitamin C.
What is that shit, bro? What is the sea moss? Because I keep seeing it
Break it
everywhere
down
now.
for them. Let's talk about the sea moss. Y'all do y'all thing.
What it do, Blanco?
Sea moss got 90, I want to be exact,
Oh yeah,
96
minerals.
of
Right?
the minerals of the 101 minerals that you need in your body every day, bro. That should keep your blood flowing. That should make sure your heart, like your heartbeat is regulated, bro. It's very healthy and it opens your blood vessels. So when it's time for you to
See,
blow a
that's what I'm
bitch back
saying. Didn't I
out, my
tell y'all
nigga,
these niggas
that
taking this
sea
shit for they
moss.
back?
That's no, but that's the
I
back.
know. I
That's the
see
back.
y'all, man.
That's
Don't
the
you can't play with
byproduct.
me, honey. Y'all
no,
do
not to
stuff for
That's
cure,
the
y'all
not
back.
to
byproduct.
prevent, not
That's
to
the
cure, to prevent it from happening in the first
yeah.
Yeah,
place.
they y'all just try to make
That's
sure
the
that dick don't break.
byproduct
We know what
because
time it is.
no, that's the
You
byproduct.
gotta have
That's
dick
the part that you're
maintenance.
missing because
I'm messing with you. I'm
that's
being
the
ignorant.
byproduct.
I'm just acting up. Go ahead.
Because it open your blood flow. You know why people get heart attacks, right? Because their
Yeah,
blood
because
is messed
constriction,
up.
vasoconstriction. Yeah, and so you
And you
promoting
know why
vasodilation
and
And
you know why
also, you
Dr.
know what's
Sabi
crazy?
Dr. Sabi used the CMOS too because the
because his
shit is
dick wasn't working.
and is it nah. That nigga had a kid at 80 something, wasn't he like 70, 80
Yeah, he was
something
an
with
old
He
a
was
man.
little kid?
72.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know, when I
But
72.
was in Honduras, I actually
And,
saw a closed
and,
down Dr. Sabi store. It
but
said
check
Dr.
this
Sabi
out.
on
and
the front.
This is why you use the CMOS because a lot of times when you sick, it's something that you gotta get out of your body, right? So you gotta fast and not put too much extra shit in your body because it's gonna be you're gonna got mucus buildup, right?
Yep,
So
that
what
set
do
this
you
whole thing with
what
mucus.
do you do? Right, you live on the sea moss because you're still gonna get all the nutrients without like filling your stomach with a bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? Whilst you purge all of that bullshit out your body.
And it's natural. And
Yo,
another reason too, for a lot of women, y'all should use sea moss for your hair. That shit is good for your hair, and that shit is good for your skin too.
I ain't gonna hold you. I never really got into sea moss because I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm one of them people when I do decide to do something, I have to research, I have to look up shit, I have to see what companies are reputable. And by the time I finish all that, sometimes I'm overwhelmed. So y'all know recently we went through that whole sea moss trend. You
Yes,
know what I'm
Jay.
saying?
Listen,
Okay,
you
go
just
ahead.
gotta go to the Jamaican restaurant. They got them in there. They sell
I
you a
live
jar. That's what I
so
did.
so you forgot where I live. Okay, Poppy, cool.
You know this thing, the only two pushback that be turning people away from the sea moss is one, the smell, you know what I'm saying, and two, people don't like the preparation, like prepping it, because you gotta like you gotta boil it, you gotta wash it, you gotta boil it, and then you blend it into a gel so you could just scoop it out. But people don't be wanting to go through all of that shit. So that shit and the smell
Right,
is
you
the
can't buy it prepped already.
So
I
see,
won't
that's
want
what
to
I'm
buy it
saying.
prep
I
because
be
what if
confused
somebody
because I
cut
done
you?
seen capsules and all kind of shit. So I don't know what to trust. I
I
don't know
mean,
what's gonna be the best like level
We
efficacy.
need a CMOS plug.
the best and cheapest way is to buy the raw sea moss and make the jelly.
Call
'Cause when you-
Inky. Call Inky.
This nigga said, "Call Inky with a gold teeth." You know what I'm saying? That nigga,
Yo,
polite part two.
yo, Hook.
We
Who's
got
that?
look next
New
level
York.
getting crazy
Yo,
in
yo,
in the chat. He's saying stuff I don't understand.
Yo, Hook, you in New York. You literally can get CMOS literally in every
Yeah,
corner.
if you in New
Literally.
York hood, you have no
I
excuse.
know.
I
I
live in a
told
rural
you it's
area.
everywhere, bro. I see it everywhere. Every time I go into even little rinky dink corner stores be having that shit sometimes.
Yes.
Well,
That shit
that's
is
what I'm
good for you,
saying.
bro.
But you're saying yes, though, Poppy. But the whole point is, I would imagine Hood would want to be a little bit more thorough and not just be buying honey packs at random. These people
Why
be
are
damn.
you
pushing
imagining
shit.
all these things? I need the honey pack does its job.
Well, what I'm saying is, well, see, but
Hood.
that's the thing, though. When we talking about buying shit at the corner stores, these people be putting all kind of shit in these things. They don't be regulated, and people want to have like a,
No, but just Jay.
That's why I don't
Just
like
Jay.
the gas station pills and
The
shit. You gotta stick
Jamaicans.
to the honey and the natural shit. Don't experiment with all these random Indian chemicals that they putting in the little powders and all that. I don't be trusting that. Niggas be having heart
That's what
attacks
I'm
and
Just
shit in the
Jay.
saying.
pussy.
And so with the
Just
sea
Jay.
moss, it
If
was
you go
trending
to the
so much.
Jamaican, listen, just Jay. If you go to the
Yeah,
Jamaican
I'm finna
store,
go find these Jamaicans in the fucking
the
desert.
niggas do that shit right in front of you, right there in front of you.
I don't
Okay.
live there anymore. If I was in Miami, I
Well,
would not
find
be having this
you.
Well, you're gonna have to
conversation with
fly to the
y'all.
ocean and get your own goddamn ski moss. We trying to
I
help you, shit.
see. I might as well get a goddamn little snorkel mask and whatever and just
Okay,
fucking go for it.
I'm gonna give you another option then. Find you some Mexicans there. Them Mexicans find you everything. Don't worry about it. They will make it for you. Find you some Mexicans. Mexicans are
Hold
very
on.
resourceful.
Find a Mexican to meet your Jamaican plug. Man, America's going to shit, man. I'm telling
Oh
you.
so next level say be aware of BS CMOS. It's best to get CMOS from Honduras or St. Lucia. That's where some of the CMOS is located. So to that point, right? When I went to Honduras, I didn't know that they had I think they got like the second, don't quote me. It's one like they at the top for coral reefs or whatever, and I had no idea. Had no idea.
So like
Yeah,
it's a plant. It's like moss that grows on a tree, but it's an underwater version.
Shit, I guess. Don't get me the line. I did look it
Right.
up. Like I
I'm
said, for
dead
me,
ass.
I
Like,
just
what
don't
is
know
it?
what
It is
source
like
to trust.
it is a moss, you know what I'm saying? And let's let next level to the motherfucking stage. What up, bro?
Next level.
Yo, what up, Wiz Doctor?
yeah. For a lot of
Not you ain't
queens,
sleep. Why you ain't
for
sleep?
for a lot of queens that are bald headed, yeah, you should use CMOS. He help
So
you.
if I rub it on the side of my head, cause my edge is staying on one side.
You gotta
So
rub it
if I
into your
rub that
temple.
on, so if I rub it on the side, you telling me it's gonna grow? Cause listen, hey, before
Yeah.
you answer, this is recorded. If listen, I don't want to have to put a lawsuit out on people. If I rub it on the side
Oh
of my
shit.
head by my thin edges, is my hair growing back?
Hey, you know what?
Yes,
I'm sorry. I got an even better question, Poppy. This
it
is
ain't
totally
coming by.
experimental.
But
This is totally experimental, but I had a feeling you know the answer to this, Poppy. What happens if you rub sea moss on the coochie?
Why we went to
Damn.
the coochie? We talking about hair.
I
People
know,
want
I know he
hair.
has it. Hold on, I know he has figured this out. I know
The
he done
fuck?
figured it out. This nigga has
Yeah,
answers. Nobody has asked the questions
Right.
to yet.
The Poppy Blanco was 411.
yeah. If you put CMOS on the bitch pussy, that shit gonna be super
Nah,
moist, my
I
nigga.
don't want to talk
That's
about
all I can
coochie on
tell
this
you.
panel. Why would I get on this panel? What is wrong with y'all? Because I already had somebody talking
you're
about
gonna
coochie
be
So
last
it's
time
you're
I was
gonna be
here.
it's
coochie.
like a
And I'm
You're
natural
gonna
getting
be
lubricant.
coochie.
sleepy. Why
It's
do
a
it look like? Well,
lubricant
hold on, DJ. Is you?
because you said it's a
I'm
gel,
tired.
right? You
Are you
said that
Wait,
shit is
this
blinking?
like
is
a jelly, right?
wait,
All
this
right,
is
No,
the
I
no,
feel you.
no.
special.
But DJ,
This
I'm
is the
kind of wigging out right now.
this
I
is
think
the
I might be tired.
nah.
Is your
This is the
thing
special
blinking?
needs. This is the special needs part of the
No,
conversation.
but is your avatar blinking? Cause I'm sleepy. Why it look like the fucking
It's
eyes
not
on your thing?
blinking. You just
Nah,
hide.
your
That
eyes
shit
is
is not.
moving.
That shit is not blinking. You just see a
Y'all, hey,
picture.
OBS.
for real,
You
y'all in the
gotta, you
chat. Look
gotta,
at DJ
nah,
avatar thing.
Is
nah,
that shit
Is
nah.
the
blinking,
eyes?
y'all? Come on, come
Your
on.
screen's fucked up. You gotta rub sea moss on it.
Nah, I don't like this shit. Why it look like his? Nah, that's creepy. Why I'm just noticing these fucking eyes blinking? This is weird,
That shit is
y'all.
not blinking. That's come
It
on.
is. So you finna lie to me? I know next level ain't gonna lie to me.
Oh no,
Is the
I'm
eyeballs on that
joking.
thing
I'm joking.
blinking?
You ain't tripping, sunshine.
Oh, okay. See, cause see, I know he gonna look out for me. He ain't gonna be trying to have me spiral into some mental breakdown. I happen to look up and I'm like, why is this nigga squinting at me right now?
Now,
Gotta
Okay,
now
keep
I'm
an
let
over
me
eye
it.
on.
It
Gotta
just
keep an
kind of
eye
freaked me
on.
out right quick. It just freaked me out right quick. Okay, we good. Let's go.
You just totally fucked up the show because she don't understand technology.
Nah, ain't nobody want to talk about no coochie. That'd be weird. I don't want to talk about. I ain't talking about. Listen, I'm trying to be
Yeah, we
nice. I
was
don't
we
want to be
was talking
rude.
about something important. We was having a scientific discussion about
No,
sea
I don't
moss and
want to talk about
coochie,
that.
and here
No,
you
that's
go not
uncomfortable.
understanding
I
how
don't feel
phones
But wait
work.
a
comfy.
minute though. For people who listening for real, don't
I
use
feel
CMOS
uncomfy.
as lube. Don't use the CMOS as lube.
Please
Wait,
don't,
wait, wait.
because
How would you
Hood
know?
won't even buy
Wait. So how
none,
would you
and he
know?
gonna be having y'all fucked up out here.
Man, that shit is man. There's so
I
much
mean, that
other
shit is
shit.
natural, my nigga. What do you mean? It's from the earth.
Right. Dr. Sebi used it.
So listen, I'm not
How you
fooling with
think he
y'all.
made that baby at 89 years
Y'all
old, bro?
out here trying to be
You know what
liabilities.
y'all
Y'all
got it.
is
Y'all
not
got
finna be
it.
getting
Go ahead.
DJ
Look,
sued and shit for
look,
giving
he
out
probably
false
put sea
health
moss on both
information.
ends, bro. He probably put sea moss on a
But
coochie, rubbed some sea
but
moss on his dick, probably rubbed
Nah,
some on his
no,
balls,
no, 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 no,
and that nigga
no.
made
But
the
next
baby,
level ain't
bro. That
came up
nigga
here
had
for
the
that.
magic.
Next level came up here to talk about detoxing. That's what
no,
next level
but
came up here for.
nah, I
Hood,
can't
wife, what
I
you gotta
can't just
understand,
give
Hood.
some real facts about the sea moss though.
Yeah, thank you. Go ahead. Do your thing next level. We need the real,
Y'all
real.
gonna stop disrespecting my scientific inquiries, man. I'm
No,
telling
you
you,
finna
I'm a
take your little
goddamn
McNasty
scientist up
behind
here.
and log off and go
We
talk
running
about that somewhere
experiments
else.
tonight.
Little nasty self, little McNasty.
But when it comes to sea moss, like I mean, when it comes to anything that you putting into your body, I mean, you should be careful like where you're getting it from. Like buying sea moss at a gas station, they don't even like it's called sea moss, like it's from the sea. What it's doing at the gas station, but like
They got
don't
shrimp at the
have
gas station, bro.
all sea moss don't have those properties that you was talking about, Poppy. Some of the best, most potent sea moss come from Honduras and St. Lucia, the Irish sea moss and the purple sea moss.
That's the
So
best, the Irish, from what I heard.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But see, like how you saying, get with the Mexicans. Yeah, people can give you anything, but you might not be getting what you think you're getting,
I was
even if
joking
it's
about the
sea
Mexicans,
moss.
bro.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying. But
Oh,
I'm just
next level
So
saying that
you're
they
saying
done
you
stepped
can't.
on that shit. It's been cut
Right,
and
right. You're
stepped
no,
saying you
nah,
on.
can't
it's
buy
not
that
stepped on.
Craigslist.
It's
You
it's
can't
just
buy that
like
Craigslist CMOS. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yo,
because it's
next
just
level.
like go ahead.
I wanted to add this too. You can't just eat the sea moss and think your life is gonna be better. You got, right? No, but listen, wait, listen, hold on, wait, no, but like no, because yeah, you have to have a good diet, drink water, right? Like you can't just eat sea moss and then you're healthy now, right? You have to do everything all overall,
Mm.
right?
But check this out. Stock just said I took sea moss and started getting headaches. I probably got the wrong one, so I just stayed away. So to next level's point, right? All this shit
That
matter. Now
sound
I
like that.
also saw in the chat that somebody said that sea moss can affect your thyroid. This is the thing when we present information, people got to know what works for their body, and they like, just because things are natural doesn't mean that people could just go ham with it, do what they want. Like I be telling people, arsenic is fucking natural. That don't mean you finna ingest a whole bunch of it. So for the people out there, we not giving out medical advice, we not giving out health advice, we just sharing experiences. Okay, we ain't telling y'all if y'all do this, your life gonna change,
That's
and
like
we
people.
ain't saying we
The
curing shit out
thing
here.
is,
That's like the weed
the,
excuse, but they
Yeah,
the
smoke it in
thing
the
is
tobacco.
that
right.
the thing it becomes problematic when you overusing it. Them motherfuckers that got thyroid problem, they're probably taking 3 spoons a
No,
day.
it's
You're
all good.
supposed to
I'm
put
just making
one
sure people
in
know
the
we're not
morning.
giving out health advice. That's all. I'm just putting a disclaimer out there. That's all.
Poppy, don't
But
you dish the weed, fighter? Stop that, boy.
The,
What do
the,
y'all think?
the, oh my
What do
bad,
y'all
Freddie
think
Green.
about them? What do y'all think about that? That wave people was on with eating raw meat.
Ugh.
Child, I know they livers is fucked up like a motherfucker.
They
And
need
I'm a,
that worm
I think
shit.
I think it's what your body is used to, bro. Because if think about it, like if you go to eat sushi, most of those sushi joints are raw. It's raw
I don't
fish.
eat raw sushi.
Yeah, I don't like eating no raw shit.
I eat sushi, but I don't eat raw sushi.
I don't even think the cooked
No,
sushi
but that
is
that
sushi.
wasn't
Like
the
that's not
but
a
that, hold
sushi
on, hold
sushi.
on, but hold on. That wasn't the point. The point is that if
I
people
definitely eat sushi.
everything every time that I pass by the sushi place in raw, I go there every blue moon. That place is fast, so that means people always they used to eating the
Oh,
raw
to
food.
your
That's what
point.
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I get it. I get it. Me
Yeah.
personally, maybe that's a cultural thing, right? Me just being a black person, being born and raised in America, and even the Caribbean people, right? Like black folks in general, we was taught to cook the hell out of something.
yeah, to
Shit don't
Chris.
need to be
Mhm.
red and fucking oozing and shit. But
That's
like, what?
But
yeah.
that's what they were saying.
That's
They
how
were
you
saying that is
grow
the
up.
more healthy form of the shit. I personally can't eat no shit that is not really cooked like that. I don't like squishy shit like eating fucking
Yeah, texture
snails.
stuff.
Yeah, I don't fuck with
But
that
you
type
My
of shit.
my steak
but you're
my steak's got to
supposed
be
to
medium rare.
you're
Now, the
supposed
only
to
thing
eat
You see
medium
you're
that?
rare I
supposed to
would eat
eat
is
Oh.
chimichurri skirt steak. Other than that, is medium well for me.
Chimichurri, chimichurri is the sauce. That's a
Not
you're
well,
Dominican.
what
supposed to
I'm saying, I said
eat
skirt
your
steak, dear.
vegetable.
Yeah, I
You're
know, but
supposed
I'm
to be your
And medium
vegetable
rare
raw
is still
and your
like,
fruit raw too, though. That's what
yeah,
you're
Right,
that
supposed
right.
to eat
you
raw.
know what? I would say like I would say steam them bad because you ain't really like fuck up it. You don't fuck it up chemically. You just make the shit more digestible because you steam it now. You know what I'm saying? Or you slightly boil the vegetable or some shit. But just
But
eating crunchy vegetables raw, like certain people ain't ain't used to that
Yeah, I
shit.
can
You
do
know what I
that.
mean?
and
I
Have y'all
everybody
heard
body
of
is
I can
different,
do that.
right? When I eat
I
a
I
could
bunch
can
of
eat
I
raw
can
kale. I could
veggies,
eat raw kale, but I can't eat a whole like a lot of that shit. After
see,
a
but that's
while,
the
I just
thing.
I can eat
Whenever I eat
vegetables on the
raw,
raw. I can eat it
uh-huh.
cooked. It don't matter for me. Like
Well,
when it
for
comes
me,
to
whenever I
vegetables,
eat
I can
raw
eat them
stuff
raw.
that's real bulky, yeah, it's hard on my stomach. Like the cruciferous type vegetables, like the broccolis, the kales, the
Yeah, like
cabbages, and all that. That's
and
real
a lot of
we got a
bulky.
times we think
restaurant down
cooking
here
the shit is
called we got
a
a
lot of the
restaurant
time
down
we
here
think
called
cooking the
Brunch.
shit is killing the nutrients, but sometimes when you heating that shit up, you know what I'm saying, you actually bringing the nutrients to the surface type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just that.
So I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. I'm saying sometimes
So
cooking the shit don't it be bad. You know what I mean?
okay, so let me ask you that, right? Because I've
It
heard
depends
people
on
say
how
that and
you
stuff.
cooking
Like when the
too and what you
people.
cooking in.
Right. So this is the thing, and this is what I think about it. And sometimes this is why I get tired of going. I get kind of exasperated with the health thing because you'll have some people say, "No, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good." People been cooking food for the longest. So by that logic, have we always been losing nutrients and not gaining nutrients? I don't necessarily think
You won't
that,
you
right?
won't you won't,
But
you
is there
don't
some
lose
type of
nutrients, but it
scientific
does.
stuff that says that shit is losing? And don't get me wrong, I do think some nutrients are lost, but people will be like, yeah, it's
No,
because you're not
what
eating
ends up
everything raw.
But you know what
what
was the
ends up
difference though,
happening, Just Jay,
Jay?
is that the what ends up happening, Just Jay, is the the chemistry changes, and instead of probably getting vitamin B from it, you may be getting vitamin A from it.
Now
That's
you
what
gonna have
happens.
to show me that how the shit switch from B to A.
But
because of
you know what
the
changed
because
though?
all the chemicals, because when you eat vegetable fruits, that shit is full of chemicals, yo. It's business. So if you ain't growing that shit in the back of your in your backyard, you
Exactly.
eat
There you
nothing
go,
but
Poppy.
chemicals.
There you go, Blanco.
So
Because
by that
that's what I was
logic,
about
we're
to say.
compromised, period, right? So even
Yes,
shout out to the
because
people who be like, I only buy organic. It's like, okay, bitch, they was pissing in them bushes
even the
too when they was picking that
organic,
shit.
even the
Just
organic is
Jay,
messed up.
just
So
Jay,
this
Go
is
guess
ahead.
what
what?
it's
These
saying.
people,
This is what
these
it's
people
saying
been
from the
lying to us.
This is what it's saying about the food losing the nutrients, right? It
Mm-hmm.
says it could lose some nutrients when you cook the food, but the
Mm-hmm.
nutrients that it's gonna keep is gonna amplify that shit because of the heat.
Okay, that makes sense. But like I say, I
That
could
makes
see
sense.
how it would break down on some level, right? Because even protein, right? Protein, like structurally, breaks down. When you have amino acids, you have complete proteins, you have incomplete proteins. And whenever you deal with digestion, enzymes, all that, it breaks down proteins. You know what I'm saying? So I could understand like that process, but I be just trying to understand how the notion that shit is gonna lose all
It's
its
like
value because it's cooked makes no sense to me. So let
it's
me
like
share this. Go ahead.
let's say it got like 4 values in the food,
Hmm.
and you cook it, it's gonna lose 2 of the values, but the 2 value that remain is gonna amplify that shit. So you're gonna get way more out of it than you
There
would have
you
got.
have it.
So I guess this is why it's important that we
The
eat the
thing is
different
that
colors of the rainbow. Shout out the next level. We gotta eat the different colors when it comes to the food, right? Some people just eat green, and some people just eat yellow. Some people just eat red. Let's be real. In America, a lot of people just eating orange and white fucking food, just starchy shit,
No,
right? But
really
this is why we
brown,
gotta.
really dark gray and brown
Well,
fried
yeah, yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. But this is why we have to be well
the,
rounded and eat the different colors. For me, the easiest way for me to get all my shit in for the day, because sometimes I like sweets though. See, that's my problem though. I like sweets, so sometimes eating is a hassle, right? Sometimes I'll eat some sweets, and you know how they say you ruin your dinner. By the time I eat sweets, a lot of times I don't want to eat no more, but I'm not getting the proper nutrients. So the easiest way for me to get my nutrients is in a smoothie. I'm one of them people that I put oats, chia, kale, cherries,
that's so
lemon.
disgusting.
No, it's
Wheatgrass.
not. Did you hear the shit I just named? Ain't nothing disgusting about what I just named.
That shit
All
sound
that shit, I got
disgusting.
omega 3s, I got ADEK in that
Kale.
bitch. Like, yeah.
Nah,
I don't
if you
put
put a
sweet
little,
potatoes in my fucking smoothie. I put avocado, blueberry. I put all kind
That
of shit in
shit,
my
Wow.
smoothie,
that
but I
shit will
always
Wow.
put
fill you up,
grains.
Miss J. That
It'll
thing
what?
fills you up
The,
because
No,
I
when I
see it
do
fills
drink
you
that,
up
I'm
for a
set,
while.
right? So what happens though is when I drink when it because I used to have a routine though, right? Whenever I have my smoothie in the morning, I'm good to 11, 12, and by 11, 12 o'clock, like because I have my smoothie like 7 o'clock in the morning, I'm good to 11, 12 o'clock, as long as I eat a good protein and some vegetables, but that's how my body works. I'm good. If I just eat straight carbs, I ain't talking about like complex carbs like brown rice, but if I just eat like white rice or some refined carbs like fries and shit like that, I'll fucking crash and I feel like garbage. So
But
the
to
best
that
way for me to get all my stuff in is through that smoothie though, because sometimes eating all that shit is a hassle. Like who want to eat all that shit all fucking day? Like
you
it's
ain't got
annoying.
diarrhea. Like you
but
know
to that
No,
that.
point, have y'all ever heard of far as eating according to your blood type or eat,
I was
like
yeah,
just about to ask that
I got
shit.
that book.
Yeah,
I'm O positive.
okay, but and then I want to say this far as I had put it in the chat earlier far as eating close to the source. Meaning
Hmm.
this going to what you were saying, like people been cooking their food. What changed? What changed is like see a lot of the time, like back then, 70s, 80s, even the 90s, like you had a lot of butchers where you can go locally get your meat and get your vegetables and all that stuff.
Right.
Nowadays, nowadays a lot of the beef is coming out of the like Midwest area. So
Uh-huh.
you got beef coming
Mm.
across the fucking country before you even can
Mm,
even taste it.
Hmm.
Like
I
it's
I don't
like
know
that.
about
Like
that.
you can go somewhere in the middle of Nevada and you can get some Alaskan salmon. Alaska there ain't no salmon
Listen,
around.
I'm in a damn
You want
desert.
some
the thing
fresh
is,
close to
next level.
source. You
The
Yo,
next
next level.
level.
That's
It's
You
hold on
know
one
what I
second,
think?
bro. It's
Go ahead,
my
man.
uncles. They get meat straight from the slaughterhouse in Jersey. They go to the
Okay,
slaughterhouse
that's
and buy the
but you
meat in
closer to
there.
the
You see what
source,
I'm saying?
babe. That's what he's
yeah,
saying. You close to
that
the source.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think
I'm
he's
Me
talking
here
saying
in
about.
the
like
I
desert,
think
ain't no
next.
damn
most
seafood
people.
out
I
here.
think next level is talking about avoiding preservatives and shit. Because
Like
when you
most
get in
people
it, when
go
you
to the
get in
grocery
food from
store.
a
They
far place, the only way you could keep that shit for that long, it gotta have some sort of preservative or some way to preserve whether they put it in a freezer or some shit. You know what I mean?
Have y'all realized how
We
have
got a
y'all
freezer
noticed
at
how
my
long
auntie
apples
house.
last? Have y'all noticed how long apples last?
But them apples be having that wax thing on it. That shit be having.
Exactly.
yeah,
And so
but
shout out to the food grade peroxide for y'all who, trying
The,
to make little changes, like food
the
grade
thing is, just
peroxide.
Jay.
You clean your
The
shit.
thing is, the thing
What?
is like you. The thing is that there is no like even when you buy organic food, it's really not organic. If you read the label, that shit still got steroid
No,
hormones.
that's what
It
I
just
was
got
saying
less.
yeah,
earlier.
that's why I was
It
saying
got
close
less.
to source. See what I
Yeah,
suggest, what I be trying to tell people, and like, cause it's still stuff that go on. You can still go to farmers markets, like
Hmm.
your local growers, and you can get something fresh from the source. And you can even get to know the grower and know how they growing. Like, see, here's the thing. See, a lot of people they will research and know all the ins and outs about what they put on their body rather than what they put in their body. They know
Yeah.
all the specs of Jordan 1 through 13, but they don't
Hmm.
know.
yeah, but
They don't know. They don't. If they getting Tyson chicken, they don't know what Tyson doing feeding their chicken. They don't know. Like you gotta search your food just like you search everything else, cause you putting this shit in
the
your
next
body.
level.
that's like also
You gotta
like in your
understand this.
location.
You gotta understand this next level. You gotta understand this. Most of these niggas is eating ass. I highly doubt they
Oh
gonna research
shit.
what they
So
eating, bro.
what you saying
What they
is they
put in
got
their
bigger
body, bro.
problems than worrying about where Tyson rolled that chicken out. Though, but to next level's point though, and to y'all point in general, right? Like I think sometimes, and I don't want to be a pessimist, but this sometimes what kind of gets me in a little funk, right? Because I have like some of my habits are clean in general, and then I have some bad habits, right? But when I think about purchasing organic and stuff, because some stuff I bought organic on GP, right? Some stuff I don't. But to make that transition for a lot of people is difficult and it's expensive. And then the earth is so stripped nowadays, right? And this is part of the problem, right? We dealing with the land that has been stripped and just filled with a bunch of bullshit. Y'all see we got forever chemicals that's in the fucking earth that is fucking shit up. We got the damn what you call it, the PFAS shit, like from whether it be polyester, whatever. And I'm not saying one is right over the other because we need gas in the world. We use gas, right? But to me, like, cause think about it, y'all. Like on Mountain Man, on the show Mountain, can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so on the show Mountain Man, right? This is about people living off the land, right? And when you think about it, traditionally, as the seasons come, you prepare the earth for to plant, and then you harvest your stuff, right? You give the land time to recuperate because it's wintertime. You going on in the house, you can your shit, you mind your business. You wait for the earth to be renewed, and you start again. We live in a world where it's so much capitalism and so much demand because we're so greedy as fuck, right? Think about all the food we throw away. There's constantly like making more and more food, and the earth don't have time to replenish itself anyway. So we already in a compromised state. You know what I'm saying? Even with the meats and stuff, like he said, it's already coming from far. And even then, shit is stepped on, shit is cut down because they're trying to cut costs. So they're not gonna give the best feed. They finna fill this feed with wood chips and whatever the fuck else. And it comes with the territory. But this why sometimes I think that people don't necessarily venture into that whole journey of learning all that different stuff that you're talking about next level because it could be so overwhelming. Because these people that got these companies and shit, like you still don't know what the fuck going on.
Cause
You don't until you grow your own stuff.
like
But that's not practical for everybody. Yes, it's ideal, but I'm just saying, real world shit. A lot of people not gonna be growing their own stuff.
do a lot of people
That's a fact,
understand
though.
like things they put in meat like fillers,
Right.
or even like things like meat glue where they
Because
glue
soy is in a lot of
pieces.
the shit, the burgers, because they stretch it.
And then you go to these local places that actually, do the stuff and see where they sell it. But you got to be somewhere near a country area to actually get it.
I'm sorry, next level. I keep cutting you off. Go ahead, babes.
Nah, I just threw that in when you said they cutting the meat and all that. Yeah, they putting fillers in there. They putting meat glue and all that type of stuff. Yeah.
Y'all look at some, because didn't Texas just recently kick back? They was trying to have like what was it, lab grown chicken breast or some shit. Like, don't quote me, y'all, for the people that might be in Texas or somewhere, maybe they could help me out. I
They
think
got
it was. Go ahead.
they got clone meat. They got all that lab grown, all that. Yeah.
And so we be ingesting this shit in small quantities. I guess it isn't as harmful, but think about all this shit that we've ingested over the years, right? A lot of us cook less, and I'm not putting no judgment on nobody. We just live in a world where there's a constant demand, right? So check this out, y'all. I love Bahamas, and Gears was talking about conch earlier. Listen, y'all, I might let somebody cut off my toe for a box of conch, for a 5 pound box of conch. I just might risk a big toe. But to the
That was
point
me
though.
talking. That was me talking about conch earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, listen, I love conch. I could eat conch for breakfast,
Yeah.
lunch, and
She
dinner.
do think
So
you gears though.
Every week.
wait, who am I talking to? Oh,
I
that's
literally eat it
Manosphere. My
every
bad.
week.
That's algorithm up there.
Yeah,
But
she been calling them gears all night.
have I? I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Giz probably somewhere eating a sandwich. Look, 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 look. But
The thing is, bro, it becomes
excuse me, Poppy, pat out there.
people is just trapped.
But what I was gonna say though, Bahamas, right? In Bahamas, I used to love to go to Bahamas, right? And in Bahamas, something simple, and I'm sure people could relate to this, whether it's a small town or a different country or whatever, right? Saturday, the stores will close early. So if you wanted something from the grocery store, you need to get your ass there before a certain time. Sunday ain't nothing open. To be honest, y'all,
Yep.
I miss stuff like that. It leaves more time for your family. It's less stress. But what is happening is motherfuckers want people to work 24/7. All they want you to do is work.
Yeah.
I love places where
That's
everything is
true.
fucking closed on Sunday. Why is the bank open till 8, 9 o'clock? Bitch, close the door. And to me, all those little things is contributing to our breakdown. Like we don't have time for shit.
That's a true statement.
But
That's a true
Those
statement.
to get
days
back
are
on the
those
food
days
one
are over.
time, but to get back on the food one time, even look how farming has changed. That people looked at
Mm-hmm.
farming nowadays, they got this thing called like industrial farming. Like
Mm-hmm.
unless you like really like in the countryside, that's when you see the cows grazing and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, how like the big name brands, the Sandersons, the Smithfields and Tysons and
Right.
stuff like that,
Omaha.
all those they grow their cattle and their chickens and everything is in a warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These
The
cows and
Yeah, but
chickens
you
on concrete all day.
Yep.
Like they not in their natural element.
So how
because
do
they
you
but
think that
farming
we can
on
keep
the
up
thing
they
with
is
that
the
pumping
thing
though?
on
it's out there. It's out there, but the problem is a lot of people don't want to pay that premium. They'll look at the price and be like, I'm not paying that for, this particular
Oh, but
item.
check this
There's out
out.
there.
that,
Okay,
this
so check
Right.
this
is
out,
why a
right?
lot
But think
of
about it
people hold on,
though.
hold
The
on,
demand. I'm
Jay,
sorry,
come
you
on
right, you
now.
right. You got it, babe. I'm sorry.
The
You
thing
can
is
actually
that
go to a local
it
ranch
it,
and get it.
it become it's a business thing, bro. You in America, it's 350 million people in here, bro. You cannot literally afford to grow a cow naturally, my nigga. That ain't gonna happen, bro. How do I know this? Because my grandpa got a farm and he grow fucking animals. Do you know how long it takes a goddamn cow
It's
to
so
grow
labor
naturally?
intensive.
It
It's so
it
labor
takes at
intensive.
least, yeah, it takes like 28, 30 months for him to be ready to walk down to the slaughterhouse, bro. There
They
is no
pumping them
time for that in
babies out.
America, bro.
That's what
Over
I'm
here
saying. The
in a
demand.
year,
But
you
okay,
better be
speaking
ready to
of
go in a year.
demand, like if you even want to go like scientifically and really deep dive, do you honestly think it's enough cows? Do you honestly think it's enough cows to feed? I mean, to just for hamburgers alone, not even like the other steaks and the other shit, the oxtails. I'm talking about just hamburgers alone. Do you
No,
think it's
because
enough
you gotta
chickens for the chicken wings?
no,
I'm just
because that's why you gotta pump these niggas hormones and steroid
They
24/7
be
so they be
pumping
ready to
them.
go.
My
So guess
God.
what? It be by crops,
For the
right?
chicken
So
wing.
Have y'all seen how
bro,
often chickens
those
lay eggs?
chickens, those chicken in 30 days, bro, they're ready they're ready for you to eat. These
That's
niggas
what
are
I'm saying.
born
Like it is
today,
crazy
30
out
days.
here.
That's crazy
Yeah,
for real.
but there is no other way. There is no other
No,
formula
I totally
for you
agree,
to make that
Poppy.
happen.
That's what I meant. That like the demand is just more and more and more. Now we could also get into the conversation about food waste, right? Because we was already talking about
Man,
like
y'all going to
starving
And
Wendy's
people.
tomorrow. Y'all going to
and
Wendy's
people
I
tomorrow.
don't like Wendy's.
and
Wendy's
here's the
make your body stink. Them
Muse,
burgers
Monday you going
smell.
to Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you what made me stop going. What made me stop
one
going
second
to
though,
Wendy's is the smell of
people
Wendy's.
kill me. Give me
That
1 second though,
oil,
so I'm
that
about to go
grease.
though.
Yes, there's a certain smell Wendy's
The,
has that kind of fucks me up.
and people kills me when they say like they're gonna start growing their own food. I'm like, bro, do you know
That's
that
what
the
I'm saying.
cost
To
will
me, it's
be
not
the
realistic.
cost the cost is it would be way more what the fuck ever that you gonna do. You see what I'm saying? That ain't gonna
Now,
work.
I do think
If
that
you
it's possible to
Used to get
have
rid of the rodents.
co-op type gardens.
It
Yeah,
will it,
They
it will
yeah.
be
used to
the
get rid of
time.
the rodents
But
from the
I think
area.
it would
It's gonna be
like
difficult.
having community gardens and stuff is a thing. But to me, right? So I had so a couple seasons ago, I had did my container garden. I because I live in an apartment, right? So I did my shit on the porch. I had kale, I had broccoli, I had Brussels. My Brussels didn't sprout well. I did cucumbers, I did beets.
Yeah, but you live in Florida, so it's
I don't live in
fruitful.
Florida. I'm from Florida. I'm in the desert, right?
You in the
So
wait, you in the desert, you able to do all that?
well, I did it in
yeah,
containers, not in the
you can
ground,
do it anywhere.
right?
Yeah, you can
So
put
Oh,
that
like the
so
anywhere.
like an artificial okay, got you.
yeah, I just got like the big, like the little 5 gallon plant
Hmm.
pots and shit, and I just
Come
set
by
up
a
my
Home
shit
Depot.
outside. Yeah,
Right.
exactly. And so I grew stuff, but like I grew lettuce, I grew catnip. The stuff that I grew, it was cool to see those things grow. But like, say for instance, if I needed to actually harvest that food, and that food needed to last for me and my kids and shit for a certain amount of time, realistically,
Yeah,
that wasn't enough, right? Because like even the
that's
lettuce that I
right.
grew, it grew so nice and it was pretty awesome, right? But it was only enough salad for like maybe like 1 or 2 salads. Like it's not enough food to harvest. No, that's what I'm saying.
That's
So if
true.
y'all watch them different
That's
shows
true.
or even shit on YouTube, right, where you see these homesteads and stuff like that, like on Mountain Men, when they would do their little harvest and stuff like that, they was canning a lot of that stuff, and they had like a lot of land where they can, harvest enough stuff to last for a certain amount of time. So even
And you
realistically,
need that
people
land.
growing their own shit, like people be saying that on the internet, but these motherfuckers, like I grew
It's
broccoli,
so
y'all. I grew
dumb.
some artisan broccoli. I had enough broccoli for one motherfucking stir fry. So I don't know what these people be talking about.
But
For real.
It's so dumb
it goes
because
for space too though.
You
Like
don't wait
if
you don't
if
wait
you got
8 months
space, you can
for
make it
one stir
happen.
fry.
If you got space, you can make it
No,
happen. But
honestly,
That's little.
it only took a couple weeks, honestly, though. It doesn't take that long. But what I'm saying is you like next level said, you have to be constantly cranking out shit. It's the time, but it's not the time from seed to harvest. Because some things like kale and different stuff like that, like I said, the cruciferous arena, those things grow fairly fast once you get them going. You
Yeah.
can do a container garden year round, but you would have to be constantly harvesting, making sure that you're packaging and canning or whatever, preserving those things properly so you're not losing stuff. But anyway, you got to go ahead next
but
level.
at a point in time, like in America, that was the thing, like canning and a
Yeah,
lot of people,
absolutely.
like majority of the people was growing their own
And
fruits,
they had
vegetables, and
land
everything.
though, but they had
But
land though, next
not
level.
just land. People was doing that in their front yard. But what happened was they came out with the Beautification Act where they wanted to beautify the lawns of America like
So
how
you
they
couldn't have
seen
shit a
in
certain
London.
way. Okay, got you.
Exactly.
But so
Exactly. You
question,
know.
even the people growing the shit in their yards, was this seasonal? Was this year round? Was it enough to harvest for enough for their family? I can imagine it
Well,
was
you
more,
know,
right, if they was using the whole yard.
well, fruits and vegetables have seasons. You might
Right,
have watermelon right here, then cucumber over there. So you gotta grow with the season.
right.
And then when it go to growing, you can go deeper. You gotta look into your zones and all this type of stuff. So
Yeah. But yeah,
Some people
this
still at
that's
the
And then you
funny.
gotta
store.
watch out
It's
for
funny how it
wildlife.
circles back.
Wildlife can attack you.
They still at the store. They still at the store.
Go say something crazy, Cocolo.
No, I was gonna say it's funny how this circles back to what we were speaking earlier. When the pilgrims came here, they didn't even know the land. A lot of them they were doing cannibalism or they were dying off because when the winter came, what were they doing? They
They
were
was making
starving to
bad
death.
decisions.
They,
What they was doing.
they were starving to death because
Mhm.
they didn't know how to hunt. Preserving or that
Well, going
meat.
back full circle to what you said, it sounds
Yeah.
like they just made bad decision after bad decision.
Or they were ignorant.
Exactly. Like
Or they were ignorant. They were naive.
So
Yeah.
now people could be naive and ignorant now, right? Because we could go
Yeah.
back to the conversation about the homelessness, right? Because remember you
okay,
said
Oh my
it was just
God.
yeah. I think
but
that's how your
speaking of
girl
the
work. I
homeless,
don't forget shit. Sound
I
like the
wanted to
pilgrims was
pose this
homeless.
question. I
Go
want to
ahead, next
pose
level.
this question. What is homeless? It's like, do you have to be down bad to be homeless? Like, like what I'm saying. Like some people choose to not even have a home. That don't mean like they down bad. Like far as even
yeah,
like
but
the whole van
are
life
called
thing. Like it's some people
those
that's
are
van
called
life. But I'm talking about no. It's some people. No, what I'm saying is some
No,
people like
yeah, willingly. Yeah, I get what you're
like
saying.
far as the van life, it's some people that have they vans, they cost more than some people homes.
That is
Like,
true.
well,
but
that's
they
not
choose
homeless
to.
then. Because that's
Okay,
not homeless.
okay,
That's not
okay.
homeless.
That's just like some people
Now
that
if you live in
hotel
your
hop.
Chevy,
They just travel. They hotel hop.
Yeah, let me
yeah,
look
but
this up right quick.
if you live in your like your Lexus and all your shit in there, and you gotta go to
That's
somebody's house
still
to hide.
homeless.
So look, we got four
That's homeless.
definitions of homeless, right? Based on this thing I'm looking up, and I'm gonna make sure I double check, right? It's called episodic homelessness, which is when the individual experiences phases of being housed and unhoused. And they say people that usually deal with this endure at least 3 periods of homelessness within a year, right? And I've seen some of these definitions in regards to people doing numbers in their communities. Like you have some organizations that go around and do like a census type thing so they can see what the numbers look like or whatever, but this is based on them actually doing interviews and gathering information from people. So anyway, the next one is chronic homelessness, and they say that's the one that we often see on the streets. And they say it's a person experiencing chronic homelessness is defined as an unaccompanied homeless individual with a disabling condition who has been homeless for more than 1 year. So they say people that deal with this kind of homelessness is usually unable to get out of it, and they may have a debilitating condition that makes it difficult for them to secure a job or receive the help that they need, right?
Like a mental disability.
Right. So then you have hidden homelessness, and they say these are the people that don't have a permanent house, right? Or and then
Niggas.
temporarily live with other folks, right? So okay, so
Niggas,
maybe
homosexuals.
okay,
Okay, so
okay,
so
okay,
that's
cool.
what I was
And
speaking
so
on right there.
Hold on, let her
right.
finish. Let
So
her
we
finish,
have
because we
so
getting
we have
educated. Let her
those
finish.
so we have those different types. So I think I covered episodic homelessness, chronic homelessness, hidden homelessness. Um, is that it? That's not four. Why I say four? One, two, three. I know I can motherfucking count. Why it ain't four? Hmm. Anyway, but
And this is why,
yeah.
and that's why we're saying that drug shit. That's why we're saying that drug shit. is not as much as we was thinking, because a lot of times when we thinking homeless people, we thinking about one type of person. We thinking about literally the nigga laying on the sidewalk,
Mm-hmm.
on the park bench. That's what we thinking. But it's so much types of homelessness. As a matter of fact, there's people that's homeless that's in the extended stays, but it's just that it's being
Yeah,
paid for by
exactly.
agencies.
Exactly. That's what I was speaking on. Like, it's people that's homeless, but like they might be in a hotel right now, but they still homeless. Cause like what
Wait,
she just said, they don't have a permanent address.
okay, so what about the person that's extended stay? What are they doing with their time?
They probably going, like I told you before, Cocolo, they probably going to work, and they also, so check it out. Let's
So
keep it real.
what are they spending it? Well,
What,
hold on. What are
but
they
listen,
spending their money on?
see, but that's why I say you out of touch, baby,
So
because
hold
if
on. Let
you
me
hold on a
let me
second.
see
If
this.
you understood, you would understand that extended stay is expensive as fuck.
Well,
Staying in motels is expensive as fuck.
Oh,
yes,
sorry,
But
yes.
some people go bust their ass just to make that $60 to pay that motel. I mean that hotel, whatever the motel.
So
For
I
the
can
mean
I?
not a
night.
hotel.
wait, oh,
Hey,
sorry,
listen.
sorry.
Can I
When they
answer
said
this?
extended
Is
stay,
it my turn?
sorry. When they said extended stay, I'm thinking they overstayed at someone's
No, they
house.
expensive. Nah,
No,
they
we talking about
Nah,
expensive.
staying
That's
extended
home.
stay
the
No.
is like
thing.
you staying in the hotel,
Extended
but you
Oh,
stay
I
staying
didn't
is
know.
there
Oh,
for
I
a
didn't know
long
that.
time.
Oh, I
Not
didn't know. I didn't
Oh,
able
know
to
that.
okay.
obtain
Yeah,
a
like
home.
some of the
They
spots that
they
you could
are
rent for a month or
expensive.
something.
Oh
It's
yeah,
Yeah,
some
but
put
when
yeah.
that's
you
more like a
when you
studio.
because when you do the
It up man by
extended
like two
when you do
thousand
the
dollars though.
extended stay, you get
It's a
a
little
cheaper
cheaper.
price. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get a
yeah.
cheaper price than paying
Yeah,
there
because
for
there's a little
It
free.
ain't.
agreement. You're gonna go to a little agreement.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not. It ain't
Fighter, you
cheaper.
from New York. Fighter, you from New
It ain't.
York. Y'all started this homeless shit.
Damn.
Come
Uh-oh.
on, bro.
That
God
is
damn, this shit
crazy.
finna escalate.
That
Uh-oh.
is wild.
God damn, nigga, you eat possums, nigga. That's the worst shit ever.
Where you from, Free to Green? It sounds like we finna set trip because he called me a cockroach earlier.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm from
Pretty
Florida
green
too. I'm
from
from
Palm
South
Beach.
Florida.
Can I go, Rich
Oh, oh,
Doctor?
okay. Oh, okay. See, you done
Oh,
fucked up now, Cocolo.
is he a cockroach too?
Go ahead. This man came for go ahead on point.
Can I
I'm
go,
fucking
Rich
with you.
Doctor?
I'm fucking
Can I
with you.
go? All right. So to go off of what Just Jay just said, because y'all need to start listening, because she just put all that shit. She just gave you all the reasons why. Well, not all, but most of the reasons why some of these people are homeless. So I'm getting into group homes, and
L, she ain't gonna give you no pussy, bro. Stop.
so like I said, so stupid
I
motherfuckers.
gotta talk.
We know what classroom you was in. You was holding hands, going to
I
the
was in this
bathroom, and
special ed,
running
bro.
aisles. We know what fucking class you was in. See,
L L
you tried to get
L
educated. She
L.
tried to educate you, and
How
you
you
just
stay
didn't.
back in second grade, LL? You told everybody you stayed back in second grade.
No,
Oh,
never,
that
never.
nigga
I've
said you
never
were
been held
holding
back. They
hands in
actually
high
wanted to push me
school.
forward, but it's okay. But anyways, I'm gonna get back into what I was saying. So getting into group homes. So getting into group homes. You start
LL, how
learning,
many
right?
people was in your class?
So I'm gonna restart this. Which one,
It was like
college
four of
or high
them.
school?
Four
Which one,
people.
dumbass? College or
Four
high school?
people. When you went to school for fire
When you
science,
were
you said?
when you were in jail in the
Cocolo,
GD
why you
Oh
program, how
my
many
acting up
people
god.
were
right
in your
now? you
class?
been behaving for a
Hold on,
minute.
no,
I
hold on,
had to
hold on,
cuss
hold
you
on,
out
hold on, Just
earlier.
Jay.
Let LL
Hold on, Just
finish.
Jay. When you was in jail, how many people were in your overnight class?
There's no school in
Yeah, no,
jail.
there is. There actually is. This is a GED program in jail.
No,
I'm
not in
actually getting
jail.
into that also, dumbass.
In
So,
prison, there is
so
not
if
in
you shut the
jail.
fuck up and
In
Okay,
listen,
jail,
well,
there's
let's
not
go ahead and
school.
stay out of
if you
this shit
shut the
then.
fuck up and listen, you
There's
might
no
learn
school
something.
in
Yep.
jail. There's school in
There
prison
is,
though.
there
There's
is,
not school in jail,
there
bro.
is, there is. There
No,
also
there's not.
there's trade school in jail. There's a lot. There's a lot of
Not in jail. In prison, there's trade school, but not
Okay,
in jail.
thanks for the specifics, dumbass. But
Stupid ass nigga.
back to
There's
the
a
topic.
difference.
Uh-oh.
Back to
Uh-oh.
the
He
topic. There
drunk.
is a
He
difference.
drunk. He
Past
drunk.
6 months, jail, prison, 6 months. Got you. Anyways,
Gotcha.
No, no, it's
so
not.
anyways, okay, thank you, Jailbird. Educate us on jail in a second. We're talking about the homeless right now.
God damn,
When
Okay.
you're
what's wrong
at,
with that
we know
plane?
we know you're a fucking jailbird, and you can
Well,
define
I was
yourself.
a
What's
crack
You're a
wrong?
baby,
jail
so he knows this
connoisseur.
very well. Go ahead,
You're a
my bad,
jail
crack baby.
connoisseur. So
Go ahead, crack baby.
can I
You know
please get
all
back to the
about
topic?
crack. Go
Can I
ahead. You
please get
know
back to
all
the
about.
topic?
Go
Please.
ahead, crack baby.
I am. Look at me. Look at how successful I am. Look at me.
Yeah, you're so successful that you're drunk.
LL said, look at me
I
now,
don't even drink
bitch.
no more. I don't even
You
drink no
don't.
more. I'm smoking a
Wait,
blunt,
hold on,
bro.
baby. Cut the camera off, but because you
I'm
ain't got on
smoking a
no
blunt.
clothes.
Wait,
Oh,
but you
it's
got your
okay, baby.
CDL,
I got
nigga.
clothes on.
Okay,
I got
God
clothes
damn.
on.
What is
But you
that?
got your
Okay, what is
CDL.
happening?
I'm not even driving right now. I'm still getting money. What are we talking about?
Nigga,
I'm
you're
actually doing
lying.
group homes. I'm trying to
You're
educate you.
lying.
If
You're
you shut the
lying,
fuck
bro.
up and listen,
Oh, this is how you educated me, cursing?
if you want to listen, you want to listen.
Smoking weed?
Cocolo's
See,
such a fucking
you're
gaslighter.
interrupting everybody
Smoking
else.
weed?
He's a piece of
Here,
shit.
let me go ahead and put you in ISS since
You
you don't
got
want to
you got
listen.
you got
Let me be the
CDL?
teacher for the day. Let me be the teacher. Let me kick this dumbass student out of my class.
Uh-oh.
This is what y'all kids have to deal with these days.
Go ahead, let's get
Stupid
this
ass
money.
niggas like this.
I'm about to get some more cucaracha credits,
Cucaracha,
bitch.
cucaracha money?
You know what I'm saying? Like instead of this nigga just sitting back listening here, let me put you in the corner. You was that kid, huh? You was the kid in the corner in the back of the
I
classroom.
think LL saying he finna put you in the corner, and I'm
No,
waiting.
I
I
am.
want to see
I'm
it
about to
before I
put this
go to
nigga. I'm about
bed.
to send
Hurry up
this
and
nigga
put his ass in the
to
corner,
ISS.
baby, because I want to see
I'm
that
gonna send this
shit.
nigga to ISS next time he interrupt
Let's
me.
get to the money.
So back to what Just Jay was saying.
All
When
right,
you get
crack
down to this
baby.
homeless shit, a great percentage of this shit is because of mental health issues. A lot of this shit, I would say over 70 to 80% of this shit has to do with their mental health. That's the reason why most of these people are homeless. They can't obtain jobs. This year I found out how hard it was. I wanted to go back to welding because I was tired of driving. I'm the coldest Northeast welder in Northeast Ohio. They weren't even trying to give me the interview. So you look at this motherfucker who doesn't have a residence, doesn't have a phone, doesn't have any kind of income to get to the job. You expect them to go obtain a job, smell like shit, can't wash. Where you washing your ass at? You know what I mean? Some of these people are complacent being homeless. Like they have what is it, Skids Road, and they have that whole city up under what is it, Las Vegas? They have literally a city, a tunnel city
And
under
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. Okay, that's Los Angeles. They have a whole community under the city. I'll say it again. They have a community of homeless people under the city in the tunnels,
Yeah,
all the way through the
aqueducts.
tunnels. I don't know how they breathing and smelling down there,
That
but
New
most of this shit
York.
is because of
That New
That's
York.
mental health.
nah, nigga. That's not New York.
Hold
That's
on. Look.
LA.
So you got the mental health. You have the substance abuse people. Those are the two major. That's literally the two major why they can't obtain and hold. So when you talk about extended stay, there's people who are trying to get them back on their feet, but we live in a capitalistic society, and they not trying to make this shit easy for nobody. And
Yeah,
thank
I'm
you,
gonna
Just
hold
Jay,
you.
for
I
that.
just looked it up and it did say
When
the
I brought up the
majority
hotel, I was
of
speaking on
homeless people do got mental health issues and shit, like 67% or some shit like that.
Oh,
67.
is that
Okay,
what you
I think
looked
it's a
up,
little higher
DJ?
than that, DJ. But
Mhm.
because a lot of these people that I'm meeting and introducing, like these, I'm telling you, I'm
And
between.
I
So
mean,
there's
imagine
different.
how much of it is unmanaged or even
Yes,
undiagnosed. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
yes,
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
yes.
I
We see
mean,
videos all the
but
time. People walking down the street naked. That's not normal,
I
bro.
walk, I
We're
walk
conscious.
with
We're conscious of us. My bad. Go ahead, DJ.
Well, Lil
I
Nas
was
had
gonna
on
say when
boots.
I was gonna say when I was working with special needs people, right? When I was working with special needs people, a lot of
Hmm.
them the government is paying for their housing.
Yes,
But the thing is, they picked up a lot of them off the street though.
Hmm.
Cause some of them is not their family put them in that shit. Them people,
yes.
they ain't even got no family. Them
Just
people
kick them out.
literally flung them in the street, like, or the police might lock them up. Then they evaluate
Yep,
them and they see something wrong with them. You know what I mean?
yep, yep, yep.
yeah,
but
no
see,
disrespect, no disrespect.
but
I
see, I
think
was
I feel like we overuse the word mental health now because
What's the
No. I
definition,
nah, we
disagree.
don't
Cocolo?
use
No,
it
no, no, no,
enough.
no. I
Don't use it
disagree.
enough.
Fighter, hold on. I'm gonna say this. Fighter, I'm gonna let you finish because we did interrupt you while you were speaking. I apologize, but I want to just rebuttal after. Go
all
ahead,
right.
brother.
Well, that's
No,
what
no, no,
cucarachas do. It doesn't
no.
matter.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Yeah, I would
so
milk
no,
that shit. You fucked up. Go ahead, Cocolo.
so no. But this is the thing, right? Because we speak so much on mental health. Um, I think we just over romanticize it because 20 years. I mean, for a good cause, right? Because this is great therapy. Let's talk about our feelings and sadness and depression. That's
That's different.
important.
That's different.
But
Fighter, honestly, I think 95% of people have some sort of mental health issue. Like,
Yeah.
there's so many.
See,
I
but that's
love
why I said
psychology.
let's define mental health
No,
because
but
what?
there's a
So what's the definition of mental health, Cocolo?
okay, I would say
If you want to, just
mental.
pull up the definition. You don't have to go off the top of your head. Just pull up the
No,
No,
definition.
no, no.
I want to see if he
Mental
know it first
disorder.
because
No,
he
no,
said
no.
he said it's a problem with it. So I
Yeah.
want to know if
Okay.
he know
Okay.
how he define it.
So mental health is a balance, right? So if we're all gonna feel the emotions of sadness, happy, you're bored, you feel lost. That's natural. But now, poor mental health is when you're extremely stressed to the point where it's affecting your hygiene, your your production, your behavior, and then you might delve into other things.
So, can I
So
ask you,
yeah,
do you think there's a
yeah,
spectrum?
yeah. So yeah.
There has to be.
And do you think there's some people who have it worse than others?
Yes.
So we're gonna rewind your statement, your initial statement of you
Mhm.
think some people are pretty much faking. I apologize, this is not what you said specifically. This is not
Right.
verbatim, but you pretty much say you don't think everyone who says they have mental health issues
No,
don't.
no,
But there
I
is a
think
spectrum, right?
You know what I actually think is the opposite. I think there's more undiagnosed shit. I
Thank
think
you.
we
Yes.
yeah, I
Yes.
think we downplay the mental health shit, you know what I
Yes.
mean?
Thank
And I
you.
just
But
looked up the definition. It says mental disorder is characterized by clinically significant disturbance. It's not just because somebody's little nuts. It's got to be something that's clinically significant, right?
Okay.
And it says in an individual's cognition, emotional regulation, or behavior. What is
yeah.
cognition? There's like problem
Your
solving
thought
and shit.
process.
yeah,
How you
cognitive.
think? Yeah, yeah, yeah,
How
yeah.
aware, like how aware, just conscious, how
Okay, so
aware.
DJ, what was the word you just looked up? Mental
Um
disorder.
mental disorder, yeah.
Okay, so check this out. That's different from mental health.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
mental. See,
yes,
you have mental health, mental disorder, and you
Yes.
have mental illness. It's
Yep.
Absolutely.
all different. But
Oh yeah.
mental illness and mental disorder fall under mental health.
We all have
Yes.
mental health. Mental
Yeah.
health. So based on the AI thing, right? I'm gonna read what it say. Mental health is our emotional, psychological, and social well-being, which affects how we think, feel, and act. So, like I be telling people,
Oh,
for
I was right.
me, when
That
I
what
talk
fighter
about
say.
when I talk about what that was mental health, but yeah. So I was just trying to see if we understood, because most of the time when people be like, "Oh, mental health," what they got whatever, we'll just throw it in a box with somebody dealing with mental illness,
Yeah,
right? Which is
mental health is
cool.
not
We
necessarily a bad thing. Mental health is like we gotta look up mental disorder because that is why the people are gonna be homeless. Because mental health could means you healthy, nothing
Yeah,
wrong with you.
but
That could mean
you could have unmanaged. Your mental health could be compromised, but it doesn't mean that you have a mental
yeah.
disorder. Every mental health, every issue that we have or challenge we have with our mental health doesn't mean that it has to be on a clinical level, right?
Right.
I guess is the and see, I don't want to speak too much because I'm not a healthcare professional, but the way I view it, right? Like you could have somebody whose mental health is affected that day, but it doesn't mean that it's something that is worthy of a clinical diagnosis, right? So, like I be telling people, in my opinion, I feel like it's a lot of unmanaged mental illness. I don't knock mental illness. You know what I'm saying?
Mental
I
illness.
like I yeah, I have a PTSD diagnosis. I don't knock mental illness. Like statistically speaking, right? If you got 100 people in the chat, statistically speaking, you got a handful of people in the chat that's bipolar, deal with chronic depression, et cetera, et cetera. Some might be even schizo, right? And I ain't trying to be funny, but we see people that get on the panel sometimes, and it's obvious that some people have some unmanaged mental health issues or I ain't trying to be funny because I don't knock it. It's just a matter of managing your shit. Like I tell people, I would never knock people for dealing with mental health issues or having a mental disorder. It's about managing your shit. And I think that a lot of people deal with unmanaged mental illness and to DJ's point, undiagnosed. And we
So
already know
who's
that's
the
for a lot of
perfect
different
human?
reasons.
Who's the
Not
mentally perfect?
we
Well,
all we
sorry.
all got we
Oh,
all
oh,
got
no, no,
ways
no,
about us. I
no, no.
mean,
But I
what?
want to. But who's the ideal mentally
Well, see, that's
healthy
the thing.
person?
That's the thing. We made rules and laws to make certain
Mm,
things socially acceptable. You know what I
right.
mean?
I
So you,
don't know.
so listen,
I
hold
don't
on,
even know
Judge
how
Jay.
to
Hold on,
view
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on.
You got it.
So when you walk out in public, so you can do whatever the fuck you want in your house, pretty much.
Mm.
Almost. We still have rules inside there also. But when you walk outside, you have to control your mental health. You have to control those mental illnesses. We have laws and rules. Hey, you're not allowed to jaywalk, brother. You got to take your dumb ass down to the corner and cross because some dumbass crossed in the middle of the street and got hit. If you, hey, those who are mentally aware, take your ass down to the crosswalk. If you break that law, you got to go to court, and we're going to assess whether this motherfucker competent or not. If you're
But
not
when
competent,
some
hey,
mental
we gonna,
issues
you know what I'm
have
saying? Go
like
ahead.
no awareness. So wouldn't people so wouldn't some mental health issues or mental health disorders, however y'all define it, wouldn't some of those things have a lack of awareness, right? So to LL's point, right? We have a standard in society. This is what's appropriate. Like DJ was talking earlier about what's culturally appropriate when we was talking about foods and eating certain things, right? To me, that's the same with certain behaviors, regardless of whether or not we think that, right? Because we'll hold our moral standard and our moral judgment to it when in actuality it's a societal standard. Hey, this is how you behave.
Fighter, if
And
you see
you
somebody running down the street butt ass naked, you know something not right with that motherfucker. If you see somebody kicking, trying to kick in a door, something not right with that
well,
motherfucker.
Well,
You need to go
well,
investigate.
if I see a dude naked, if I saw a dude running naked down the street, I'm gonna assume her man got home and he jumped out the window.
Something not
but
right, nigga. We need to investigate. That's why we have cops.
but when
We
y'all
need to
when
go.
y'all
We need to go investigate. So
when
if
we
he's just
speak
walking
on
around butt ass
mental
naked, then what?
but when we speak on mental health, why are we going only to the extremes like the walking butt naked
Right,
or
right, right. But
like the mental
I'm just saying,
issues?
so he can
Like
understand because people act slow around here. So
cause
you
men
gotta like break it
cause
down so they actually can picture it, see it.
most definitely. But mental health,
did you say in the
like
cash app that way you was gonna kick him off?
Nah,
nah. But
Damn.
oh, I thought
I
you
was
were
just
talking to
checking. I
me.
be trying to get to the money. No, I'm talking to
nah.
LL.
He
I'm just
shut the
trying to make
fuck
sure
up.
we
He
ain't
shut
getting in
the
front of
fuck
the
up.
money. That's
Yeah, I got
all.
this target on my back,
Call
man,
him
because I'm the
Money
tether.
J. I mean,
Nah, he had shut the
But
fuck up.
I'm the
but
number
but
one
when it
tether.
but
but
nah,
when it comes to
somebody
oh
did
my bad,
ask,
go ahead.
but somebody did say earlier mental illness is a spectrum because some people could be high functioning. Because I don't even work with people that's high functioning, they
Yeah.
even got a job, but the government's still paying for where they stay, and the government is still their guardian, but they competent enough to work and shit, but they clearly got mental issues. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, do y'all think it's
Everyday
the
people we
off?
deal with have mental issues. Do you know how many people have bipolar disorder that
That's what
we
I'm
come
trying to
across
tell
every
you.
day?
That's what I'm
Do
Right?
trying
These
to
y'all?
are
tell you.
everyday people. These
Yeah,
are doctors. These are lawyers. These are check this out, y'all. It's a TED
But
talk
these
by
are
a
things
Yale
that
scholar, and she has schizophrenia. Like this lady is brilliant, brilliant fucking mind. Yale
This chick at work
professor.
caught me talking to myself the other day. I think that's mental health. I was legit full blown talking. I mean, because people are
I
fucking
talk to
idiots.
myself all
So
the time,
you know
man.
what
I
I'm saying. So
answer. I don't give a fuck.
I'll be
Hey,
talking
do
like full blown conversations, like
but
lips moving, the laughing and shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's
that's the
kind of usually
ADHD,
when
but
motherfuckers
I
a
do
little
that
off.
shit too. I don't care.
That's
hey,
not.
do
That's
y'all?
not. I think it's more normal than not. But you don't normally see people ha ha he talking to
Yo,
themselves. You
yo,
see
you know,
niggas
Do y'all?
walking down the street rapping and
Hey,
shit like, but
do
you don't
y'all?
see
yo,
them talking to
I think
themselves.
when life gets too easy, I feel like when your life is too easy, like, or you don't have enough responsibility, I think that produces a society where it's just way more mental illness now.
But we
I,
could say
I,
that you just a fucking sadist and you just want to see people be in pain.
No, do
no,
y'all think people have mental illness?
But see, the thing is, Spider,
whoa.
you've been to jail how many times? I would say you have
Yo,
a
what
mental
the
illness.
fuck is going on?
Nigga,
No offense, no offense, no.
I'm
Just break
sorry,
down
wait,
what
y'all.
wait,
I
mental
just had to
illness
be
is.
you don't
extreme
even
right
know.
quick.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
just
whoa,
had
wait,
to be
wait, wait,
Hey,
extreme. I
wait,
was
LA.
clowning. I
wait a
was
minute, wait a
clowning.
minute.
Go
Listen to
ahead. Go
me.
ahead.
Wait, listen. That's not an insult.
How
Always
many
trying to
times
do
have
it
I
for
been to
me.
jail, LL?
You tell
But
me.
Nigga,
LL.
The
yo,
fact
why
that you
is
LL.
it,
win.
yo,
No, listen. The fact you're not
why
listening.
is it
You're
that
not
if a
listening.
person, hold on,
There
The
has to be
always
some
find a
kind of
way to
off to
bring this
break a
man
law, bro.
criminal.
bro,
All right, bro. You
hold
broke an
on,
extreme law.
bro,
If you've been to jail more than 30 days, you broke an extreme law. You're not all there in the head.
what?
Now
Well,
he's
I must
saying you
be
just made a
fucked
bunch of
up.
bad choices, like them homeless people
Wait,
outside
no.
Yeah,
starving.
yeah.
Wait a minute,
I
wait a
must be
minute,
Damn,
wait a
fucked
minute,
up.
that's tough.
If a person still, or let's say, and this is not my crime, but I don't even know how to hotwire a car, right? But let's say somebody steals a car. Are you gonna tell them one time? You're gonna say, "Yo, you
Why are
stole
you stealing a
1,000
car?
cars,
Why are
right?"
you
No,
stealing a
right?
car? How
I
many
never
people, listen to me, how many people in society have stolen a car?
a lot,
No,
especially if you're from New
no.
Jersey.
I
How
ain't
many
never
people in
stole
Especially
a
if you're
society
from
have
New
car.
stolen a
Jersey.
car?
Everybody in New
Especially from
Jersey
New
Fuck
Jersey.
out
steal.
of
They
here.
steal
A
cars.
lot of kids
Everybody in New
steal
Jersey steal
cars
They
before
cars.
teach
they
y'all
have
that in
their
school,
license.
huh? They teach y'all how to hot wire cars in school, huh?
Nigga,
Fuck out
that's
of
in the
here.
street. Yeah, there's a street school
What
for us.
the
High wire cars in
fuck?
New Jersey.
LA,
They got
LA, do you
vocational school teach you how to steal cars. Get the fuck out of
LA,
here.
LA, do you think a person will have a form of mental illness that will take up boxing?
That's
Who the
just
fuck is
Jay.
LA?
Oh, this nigga pretty
I
green
mean,
coming at
This
me.
nigga has a
Pretty
mental
green,
illness.
What
Get
I
pretty
this
green
did? What
nigga,
I
coming
did
at
burn
me.
yesterday?
him.
What yesterday
Get
I'm finna say LL. I'm finna say LL. My bad, bro.
Free the green coming at me. That's crazy.
I'm
Bro,
sorry.
you
Repeat the
said I
question
eat
real quick.
possum. Soon as I jumped on the pedal, you said I eat possum, nigga. It's old, nigga. It's old.
But Poppy called you Haitian. You ain't say shit there.
I
Poppy done
forgot
hauled
about
ass. He
possum.
got to us cutting him off. That motherfucker just hung up and left.
I don't.
But
So
we
wait a
gotta
minute. Wait a minute.
we,
Wait a minute. So fighter, are you saying eating possum is better than being a Haitian?
Yo,
Why
this is
y'all being
crazy. That's
slanderous? Wait a
crazy.
minute, slow down.
Yo,
but
this is crazy,
we
bro.
have
You
to
saw?
understand. We have to understand there are things that can shift or even like shape our mental health, like environment, things
Yes,
we
trauma.
consume, like far
Trauma.
as like
Hmm.
music, like everything can shift and shape your mental health. Like
Yes. Especially
even
that
what you
music.
eat, even what you
Exactly.
eat.
Yo,
You
you
know,
know it's crazy.
Propaganda.
Homelessness could actually fuck with somebody' mental health. They could not even be. They could before they was homeless. Their mental health could be intact, and being homeless could make some people go crazy, bro.
Push him over the edge. That was that one
exactly,
determining factor.
exactly,
That was that
exactly.
one piece to that puzzle. And if they was
Not,
already predisposed through genetics, right? It's
not only
like I be
that
telling
though.
people, it's just keys unlocking certain locks is all.
Yeah, I think
Not
people.
only that, a lot of them born with drugs in their system.
Like I
Fuck
said,
you. Fuck you, nigga.
God damn.
Not you,
Damn.
LA. I wasn't talking about you, but I'm just saying
You
on some
too,
real
nigga. You
shit.
still got drugs in your system. You call me LA again. This nigga thinking about a
I,
cancer, nigga. Fuck wrong with this
my,
nigga. I told y'all
my
mental
LA.
health
bad.
is important. What
My
month is
bad.
mental health awareness? I'm dragging you to the front of the congregation. Mental health
DJ, I
awareness
put a
month,
link
nigga.
in the chat. I put a link in the chat that got some stats, and that's from NAMI.org. That's one of my favorite
Yeah.
websites that y'all can check out for
Could you
mental
post
health.
it right here in the private? Let me see. Let me go to YouTube.
He's crazy, bro.
But fighter, I was surprised with you though, bro. You a boxer. You should know how serious mental health is.
Well,
God
nigga,
damn, that's tough.
No,
what
no, no.
the
Because we talking about getting punched in the
Let's
head all the
go.
time. A
Get
lot
that
of these
cucaracha
boxers.
work,
CTE?
Piccolo.
But I'm conscientious. I know what's going on. I know. What year is it?
So you know what
2020.
side of the brain for them to hit you on? Is that what you're
What
saying?
what year is it? 2027, right?
20,
Nah,
yeah,
nigga,
yeah, yeah.
2029. Nigga, it's
They'll
2029.
knock that
Oh,
nigga into
okay.
Hey,
2027. That
What's your
motherfucker quantum
social,
leaping.
nigga? What's your
Uh,
social security number? Fuck it.
when you say they
you
quantum
know,
leap, dude.
Oh,
Since you don't know what today is, fuck
yeah.
it, nigga. What's your
It's
social,
two
nigga?
two eight one three three zero 8004.
All right, man.
Okay, Mike Jones.
Hit it up on the low. Hey, it was for the low.
say, Judge Jay. You know what's one of the biggest forms of mental health that a lot of people deal with that it don't get talked about a lot.
I don't know.
Uh,
Enlighten me. I just want to say off rip
that's
depression, but I think it might be something else.
yeah, depression. That's one of them. But
Nah, niggas just broke.
another
Niggas ain't
another
depressed.
high one is escapism.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
a
Yeah.
a,
fact.
No, that's
a
true.
lot
That's true.
a lot of people aren't being true with themselves. A
Mm-hmm.
lot
Hmm.
of people are running from old things or whatever. They don't want to face themselves. So they
That's a
keep
fact.
avoiding and keep like even like what you said, like, hey, I'm gonna take this baggage out the garage, I'm gonna just put it over here. Like you
That's a
moving
fact.
things around, you're not dealing with it. And that's one of
Mm.
the biggest forms of mental health. And this not nobody that's homeless or nothing. This somebody that can be the
Regular
CEO of the
folks
company.
on these panels in these chats, popping that shit, twerking ass, throwing that thing in a circle.
Shout out to A
Binge
Dub. Shout out
watching
to A
shows
Dub.
on Netflix. We all
Just
have
Jay.
different forms of escapism. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Man,
So yeah, I
y'all
think that
stop.
yeah, I think that's like when
Somebody
you
calling me.
afraid.
No, I
Yeah, I
was
think
thinking you
that's
was
when you
Reek.
like afraid to be bored and shit.
I
I
think
thought you
some of
was
that is that, but I think it's a distraction. You know what? Let me speak personally. The times that I get distracted with shit when I could be focusing on something else, sometimes I'm not even aware of it. And then I
Mm-hmm.
catch myself like, why you doing this mindless shit? Cause you got some people that be like, "Ooh, I'm a clean freak." No, motherfucker, you just that's the way you control shit, and that's just a distraction from something else, right? So when
Like
I start getting busy doing
exactly.
stuff, I have to slow myself down. Okay, Jay,
See,
what's going on? Because you might be avoiding something. Sometimes I'm not
see,
even aware of it, and sometimes I am aware of it. But yeah, it manifests with me like I get wrapped up in creating, doing my crafts, I'll binge watch shows and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
See,
Yeah, that's how it show up for me. Go ahead.
some forms of escapism can be even overeating. Some people want to eat their way into pleasure,
I eat
like
when I'm
feeling
bored.
good. Some
I eat
people
when I'm
want
bored.
to some people want to drink their way into feeling better or even smoke or whatever the case they may do. Some people, I'ma just work out. I feel, like or whatever,
Workout. Yeah.
whatever you have a vice that like when I say escapism, I look at it as like anything that you avoid your like you push your own reality to the side to get you some sense of pleasure or something like you escaping your reality. You know what I'm saying?
But what about this? Is it also escapism if let's say if you're just going through something that you can't really control and you're just doing it to pass time,
Break it
like a
down like
positive,
what?
like an outlet, like maybe you're using a coping system or outlet like
It's
music.
all
Yeah,
coping,
that's
right?
right.
But some is
It's all
some is more
coping, yeah.
harmful
That's
than
right.
others, right? Because some
Yeah.
escape by
Exactly.
smoking meth. Some may
Yeah,
escape
yeah.
by poetry, like you said, like music and stuff like that. Like
Right.
some is less destructive than others.
So it's not
And
always a bad
but
thing.
but but but
Yeah.
there's good escape as well. Like I'm glad he brought that up because here go the music. See when you're doing things like music and the poetry, that's not just you escaping from it. That's also you letting it go because you writing it out. You letting that pain out too.
Your
You know what I'm
your
saying?
hobbies are an escape. Your hobbies are an escape from whatever you're doing. It's the thing that you enjoy, something that soothes the mind and get your stuff out of the stuff
No,
that
no.
you
When I'm
pretty much
speaking on
wrapped up
escaping,
into.
I'm talking about escaping like your problems, like like some people will deal with like say,
Abuse.
oh, I like abuse, or even
I think it's
I
I think
lost
it's
a
two in the
job, I'm
same.
finna drink, I'm finna do this, like you finna try to make yourself feel better by having
Yeah,
a
yeah. He
vice.
just told you. Listen, Freddie Green. He just told you it's abuse. One is uplifting. You get that good dopamine, and the other one you're literally abusing your body. So me being an alcohol, well, I'm not. I
Exactly.
don't. I am a recovering alcoholic. I'm not gonna lie about that shit. Just because I say recovering, y'all think about that shit in a bad way. But
It's a
like,
journey. It's a journey,
yeah,
babe.
yes, thank you. Like just say
Yeah,
been breaking
it's
shit
not a
down
bad
all
thing
night.
trying to be
It's a
recovered.
journey. It's not.
Congrats, bro.
But
You
it
said
was
congrats,
progress. You know what I'm
boo.
saying? Because I got a
I said
bottle right here.
congrats, bro.
I got a bottle
Oh,
right here. I'll turn
I'm
this
sorry.
motherfucker up in a heartbeat, but I'm good, G. But thank you. Anyways, go ahead,
And
Judge. My bad.
and you doing good, bro, because you different on these panels, bro. When you
I
was
don't think
drinking, nigga,
so.
you used to
You
go
lo-
the fuck
No, I don't
Child,
think
I
off,
don't
so.
bro.
drink
lost.
I
that
think people
shit.
are. I think
Listen,
people are a
fast
little
forward, if I stay
more.
up this bitch for another hour, he'll be like, shut the fuck
Nah, I
up.
ain't gonna lie. This nigga
Yeah, I don't
lost
think so.
mad
I
weight.
literally just yelled at fighter, so I don't think
You
so.
lost mad weight, nigga.
Oh yeah, there's all that sugar in the liquor. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Listen, that shit have you puffy. Like
Yeah.
people who be
I'm trying to
drinking a
tell
lot, they
y'all.
be puffy and swollen as fuck. So listen,
Hey,
and
fighter,
so
I'm
like I was saying
182. Fighter, I was
earlier,
230. I'm 182 now. Fighter,
that's
you know
what's
my
up.
weight.
Congrats to you. That is
That's
nothing to
crazy.
take
Hmm.
lightly, right?
You
Even
wrong.
like for some people being sober for 2 days take every ounce of strength in their body, right? And so that's why I say everybody got their shit. For me, it's sugar. I could turn down a drink. I might
Can
not
I
turn down a cookie though.
can I put y'all on
I'm dead ass serious, but
so
but
can I
but,
can I
but
put
I'm
y'all on
serious
game
though.
real quick?
But
Can
no,
I,
I mean, but think about it, right? It sounds funny, but think about it. Sugar affects some of the same receptors in the brain, like some of the same
yes,
areas in the brain as crack, as coke.
yes.
Everybody got different
It's
shit,
Not
right?
just the brain, eyes,
it's
blood,
way more
Absolutely.
effective
heart,
than coke.
everything.
Way
The
more
sugar
But I'm
makes.
effective, way
saying
more
for me,
addictive.
but I'm just saying my death is a little bit slower. But nevertheless, I never minimize it. It's just as addictive in my opinion, right? And just yeah.
Yeah,
Like I said, but like for me, drinking ain't a thing. Like some people can't turn down a drink. I know people that
yeah.
drink mouthwash. I know people that drink hand
Damn,
sanitizer.
damn. Yeah, I've
Like
heard of it. I've
this
heard of
shit
it.
is serious. It is so fucking
Yeah.
serious. And when people go through DTs and they start like going through withdrawals, I'm talking about their body will shake. Like I'm talking about it's crazy because alcohol is so accessible, right? But when you really see people that struggle with alcohol have to withdraw,
When they detoxing,
listen,
yeah,
it
it's
ain't
bad.
no motherfucking joke, but it's so normalized because it's so accessible. And usually people, like they have access to just get the fucking alcohol so they don't really go through DTs and don't go through the withdrawal.
You
I've
remember?
heard,
You remember
I've
during
heard people dying.
remember
I've
during
heard
the
of people
quarantine?
dying from quitting cold turkey, like true alcoholics. I heard of them dying if they went cold turkey. Like that's crazy. Like nobody talk about shit like that.
You know quarantine. Remember they never closed the liquor stores.
What?
What
They
about the people that eat a lot, that eat their way out
Oh
of
yeah, I was
depression,
thinking
or
about
eat,
that.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
like,
yeah.
Hell
Those
yeah.
like,
I know a couple of people
Yo,
that's like
Freddie
that.
Creek,
Anytime they
they're
stress,
glorifying
they
they're
cannot stop
glorifying this
eating.
shit though. 800
my
pound life.
600 pound life.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah.
They're glorifying it. They're
I mean,
celebrities.
So
No,
who's
no,
even
no.
like
glorified?
even
Wait a
like what
minute.
even like what
Who's
LA said, like the hoarding and things like that.
who's
Dog,
glorifying 600 pound life, bro?
dog,
Like they
dog,
making shows about it
dog.
and things like
I'm
that.
not glorifying no 600 pound life. Y'all niggas
Come
is
on, dog, man. I seen the nigga with the big white girl say he get his bills paid. I went to thinking about that shit.
Damn.
nigga, which
You
you
go,
was
you
glorifying
gonna help
that big girl
you gonna
yesterday.
help wash you gonna help wipe her and wash
Oh
her
my
up? You gonna
god.
wash her up?
Oh my god, fire.
Man, I'm not
Who was she
look,
fighting?
man. I'm just saying whatever you could get and show so to you. You know what I'm saying? That man got 1.7 mil. Come on, man.
That nigga crazy.
That
Man.
nigga blocked
So now,
out.
so now that's not mental illness now. That you with a big girl for the money, nigga.
That you what?
Hey yo, hey
He with a
yo,
big girl for the money.
hey
Yeah, I
yo.
think overeating is mental illness. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
obesity is
gluttony.
mental.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
ain't just
yeah.
gluttony. Okay, and I'm gonna speak from my experience, right? I know for me, a lot of times I ate. A lot of people eat emotionally. Most people are emotional eaters. They eat for different reasons.
Exactly.
I will eat more when I'm bored. Some people eat when they get mad. Some people eat when they get sad. When I'm depressed and I'm sad, I don't eat. When I'm happy or
I
bored, I notice I will eat more.
When I'm
Damn.
upset, I don't eat at all because they say your body process the food differently. Just like you
So,
got
oh, you
even
actually
when
think
you
about it like,
even
oh, I'm mad, I ain't gonna eat.
Yeah,
Like,
this is what I'm
no no
gonna
no
say.
like
If you
if
mad
I'm
and
up
you hungry,
like
if you mad and
no
you
like
hungry, you gonna eat.
This nigga crazy.
No,
Yeah.
but I want to know how that worked though.
you
You
know the
don't be
God
hungry and you just want to eat.
Hey, you know
Yo,
who I think got mental
no no
illness?
no no I just
Bitches
don't
who like glorify
typically
these
when
people on like social media and like celebrity. Now they're not even celebrities. Rapper baby moms. Them bitches have like you guys have mental illness. I think
I
the
forget what
weed,
they call it. Isn't it
makeup,
about
the
parasocial
lashes.
relationships? See, parasocial relationships, like when people have
Uh,
parasocial relationships, they connect themselves, like
to
to me,
people.
in this what's the word? Like this delusional way to celebrities and people that they actually don't really have access to or whatever.
damn. What's that? Hold
And
on. You said
yeah,
what's the word? I'm sorry.
parasocial.
Okay.
Let me look it up. Let me look it up so I don't word it wrong, but it's parasocial.
Okay.
Sound like some stalker shit. Show so the AW said
No, it's like
homeless
crisis
people.
identity. My bad.
Wait
Go
a
ahead.
minute. He said homeless people go to jail
yeah
and pour up
but that
for
the
That's a fact.
parasocial thing that you're
I'm
talking
sorry, hold
about
on.
is like
Somebody
those
was read.
people
Hold
who
on. I'm
are
sorry, y'all. He was read. Hold on, wait a
You
minute,
see,
y'all.
they
We
ain't
ain't
got
gonna be
no, you
doing
know what I'm
DJ
saying?
like that. He was
They ain't
reading
got
the thing.
they ain't got no
oh I
manners,
didn't know I
Judge.
didn't know
Yeah, we out of control
my bad
tonight.
my
Go
bad
ahead, DJ.
That's why we gotta get some women around. Y'all niggas don't know. Know that.
Well, I've been motor mouth king, king and queen of the South tonight. But
You muted my mic.
shit,
That wasn't even me talking.
he muted everybody, I
Well, I was
believe. I don't
practicing.
know.
I practicing. That's why I'm.
But I would definitely go to jail if I wouldn't mind getting locked up for a couple nights if I was
You
homeless or
get three
something. But
hots
like
in the cot.
Yeah,
I'm
LL, how
trying
you
to
know
tell you,
I didn't get locked up for that, LL? I was homeless
but
it
and
still sounds like one bad
What the fuck
decision
are you
after
talking about? They ain't
another.
accusing nobody to get locked up
I
for
was
nothing.
I was
He feel
locked
a
up.
way that
But
hit
you know
dog
that's why they
hollering.
don't. You know that's
I
why they
was
don't pick
That
locked
up a
hit
lot of
dog say
homeless people, right?
barroom,
huh?
That's
barroom.
what. That's why
Huh?
they don't pick up a lot of homeless people because they know that's what they like. They have
Oh
to really commit a
wow.
crime. That's why they
But
don't
check it
fuck with
out.
Damn.
homeless people.
Okay, so what about the cold spots? Like, okay, so for the people that live in areas that's cold in the winter, because I know here we
Detroit.
get an influx of people coming and going into shelters and trying to find somewhere to stay when it get cold. When it's during the summer and it's hotter outside, not so much because they set up camps and stuff out, like where there's tents and stuff like that. But when it start getting super cold, we start getting more dead bodies too.
That's true.
Well, the
But back
bitch
to
be
what you were
freezing
saying,
out the
Just
door.
Jay. That back to what you were saying,
I
Just
don't
Jay.
live
That
by black people.
parasocial.
Actually, I could go outside and not see
That
chocolate people for a week at a time.
Yeah, that parasocial relationship thing you was talking about, that
Uh-huh.
goes like when it's a one-sided relationship. Like you in love with this celebrity and they don't know you in love with them and you think you in a relationship with them. That's what parasocial
Okay.
is.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yeah,
delusional.
So it's like that one movie.
that's pretty much what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it
A lot
says
of
Like
a
people
that.
run from
one-sided
That's
it.
like
emotional connection
perfect.
that someone feels they have with a public figure or media personality they don't
Yeah.
know personally. Individuals develop this illusion of intimacy, right?
Mm.
And they say they do that by consuming media like TV, movies, social media, feeling a sense of
Yeah.
closeness and familiarity with the person on the screen. These relationships can provide benefits like reducing loneliness, but can become unhealthy if involve if they involve
That's
obsession or detachment from reality. So shout out to the weirdos that be in the space. When they
These
start
so
getting
Beyonce,
so that
mad
the
that
and they
comes
be
Peacock.
like,
from
DJ,
that
I sent you
that
$50. That's how you gonna do me? Motherfucker, what?
yeah, that's how they be
You
doing
is
all
a
Oh
that shit
shit.
too.
stranger. I
Damn,
don't
Yeah,
know you.
that's a
damn,
fact. It's a fact though. That's a fact.
damn.
That's a
So
it's
let
Just
me
Jay.
ask y'all
Matter of
this
fact,
one, and I ain't trying to
Eminem
be
made a
no,
song.
Yo,
I
what's
ain't
my
trying to
super
be
Eminem
no.
made a
wrench?
song
What's
about
my
it.
super wrench,
Eminem made
nigga?
a song
And then be
about
crying.
Eminem made a song about parasocial relationship. That's that song "Stand." That's
Stand by
exactly what
Eminem.
Yeah,
Eminem
Yo,
was
right,
talking about.
right, right. Dear
Yeah,
Slim,
that's
I
what
wrote you
it's
about your
based
silly
on a
card.
parasocial
But let me ask
relationship.
you this:
That's what
what
it was
about
based on.
people who be in relationships with people that they never met online?
It's
Like
easy to get caught
Instagram
up in your
models.
head.
oh damn, Which what's his name? Which?
Who?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know about
Colo trying to
nobody
be
in
messy
relationship.
like it
I
was
know.
tea. That man
I
just
don't
put
know.
something out there. You done sat there and ran with it.
I don't know nobody business, man.
No, it does happen though. But check it out though. But this is how even online dating changed shit, right? Because I remember back in the day when I used to be on Plenty of Fish before they website even got all fancy and shit or
Plenty of
whatever the fuck it
fish.
is now. Yeah, I
No,
used to be
bro.
on
Don't
Plenty
ever
of
say
Fish
that
over
again,
10
Just Jay,
years
because
ago.
What
that's
you
with
was
a
doing up
Well,
hoe.
I
there?
don't,
What you
I
was
don't
doing up
No,
there?
that's
shit.
with
I
a
was really with people to
hobo.
fucking date.
No,
But
that's
see,
when
that's
they
the thing.
fucking. No,
Okay,
plenty of
but you
fish is
can't.
fucking. If you
That's
said
Yeah, yeah,
Tinder,
yeah.
cool.
no,
She
no,
said
no, no, no,
No,
no.
fucking.
If you said
excuse
Tinder,
me.
if you said
Excuse
Tinder,
me.
I would have said, okay, cool. But you
No,
said
see, but that's the thing. No, Tinder
plenty of
is
fish, they
scary.
fucking.
It doesn't
They
matter.
coming over
Tinder.
with no
Oh my
draws.
God, you're fucking annoying right now. This was over
Ooh,
15
just
years
say
ago.
no, plenty of fish.
It was over 15 years ago, sir.
Wait,
So the
POF
dynamic.
been out that long? God
Yes,
J,
damn.
yes,
just
that's what I'm
Jay,
saying. The shit they do
you
now, I don't know nothing about. It's way
just
different.
Jay, you do know you was the fish, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't mind being a fish. What about it? Come get, let me
Oh,
come
okay.
get it. What the fuck?
Oh
I
Okay.
my
ain't
Okay.
God, just Jay.
confused.
Oh
Oh
my
no, we
God.
ain't hating.
Listen,
We
I
ain't hating.
understand
We
the
ain't
game.
hating.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Just for me to sit
Okay.
out
Y'all don't even
there. But
understand what
check
you're
it
about to
out
Okay.
though.
compare it to. I'm trying to
But
tell y'all, like, there's nothing but like fucking on plenty. There's no dating
okay,
on
but
plenty.
if that was 15 years ago, I
No,
keep emphasizing that it is
it don't
different
matter.
now. Actually, well, okay, whatever. But anyway, so like I was saying, when you had this online dating shit, to me that started evolving into more of this delusion shit, right? Because and don't get me wrong, I think it's cool that we can access people all over the world and you can actually meet cool people and stuff. But if people are not careful, it's easy for us to get wrapped up in our own minds, give meaning to what the fuck we think something is, and we don't even have proximity with people. We haven't even spent like like you haven't even connected with this person outside of texting or something. Like you ever seen some of the shit on the ID channel and stuff like that, where motherfucker done came cross country, they done got in the car to go kill some people, and they done built this whole relationship through fucking text messages. Ain't even talked to them, ain't even FaceTime them or
Well,
nothing.
that's stupid though.
But I mean, you
That's
say it's
that
stupid, but
catfish
to me,
shit. Yeah.
no, see, but y'all trying to minimize this shit, and see, that's what I'm saying. We get into, oh, that's dumb, and that's dumb as fuck. But that go to show you how the mind work. That go to show you how the mind can take you to a whole different place and take you somewhere that is not accurate with what the fuck is going on. That goes to
That's
show
real.
you how when we will what we will, it's for the people that know how to spell. You can check them words: WILLWIELD. Yeah, different things. When you will your will, your mind can take you to whole different places that don't align with what the fuck is happening. And I think that's what's going along. Like that's a lot of the shit that's happening now. And I think, to my point, that dating online and technology allowed a lot of that shit to morph in that way. Like, think about how we be overwhelmed with the news and all this tragic shit that goes on in the world, right? Think about how overwhelmed we be. There was a time when we didn't have access to the world. We knew about who died in our town or who was in our vicinity. Oh, grandma so and so died, or uncle whoever died, one or two people or something. Every time we log on, we seeing 23 people died in the bus over here, 43 people died in a fucking plane crash over here. We don't realize, but that shit overwhelms us. This is why a lot of people are on fucking edge. It is just a lot of shit at one time. Before, we only needed empathy and compassion for what was in our immediate communities, right? And every now and then you'll get some wind about some big shit that happened on the news, but it wasn't every day, every day, every day. I didn't have to grieve or have empathy for France. I didn't have to grieve and have empathy for fucking Switzerland and South America and all the shit at the same time. Is what I'm saying making sense, y'all?
Oh
And
no,
maybe
you
it sounds
grew
like
up in
some girl
Miami
brain
though.
shit. Shout out the hood conservative. Maybe it's some girl brain shit.
You grew up in Miami though. That shit news stayed tragic.
No, but I'm talking about before we even had shit popping like that. What I'm saying is when you click on YouTube, depending on your algorithm, you're gonna see a whole bunch of shit. 3-year-old toddler got deleted, or a 14-year-old autistic child found starved, but it's constant. What I'm saying is, if it did happen, it happened in your area. You heard about it, and that was it, and that was the end of it. You didn't have to hear about your shit, the shit in Broward County, the shit in Palm Beach, the shit down in Okeechobee, the shit in Richmond Heights, the shit over there in Boca, the shit over there in Lakeland, Tampa, etc. You see what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
wasn't
the
constant.
fact. Yeah, them
the
facts.
power of communication. Now we're able
Yeah.
to, yeah.
And to me, that overwhelms us. It's a cool and amazing thing, right? Because I wouldn't be able to chop it up with y'all without it. But the downside to it, when we don't unplug and when we don't ground ourselves and go out and literally see, they say touch grass, but they don't, like, some people don't even understand what it's like to take their shoes off and put their feet to the earth. There's actually a science that shows that grounding, like the term grounding, when you ground yourself, when you take your feet, your feet without shoes and put them to the earth, there's power in that. You know what I'm saying? We
So
don't do that shit.
you're saying homeless people are like super grounded.
Facts.
God
It's
damn.
Saying that you can
ain't
ground
shit.
yourself
giraffe's
from just
ass
like
and
working
grounded.
out. If you work out, that's a form of grounding yourself also.
Well, we don't want to minimize what I said. What I said was putting the
No,
feet to
no,
the
we're not
earth.
minimizing what you
Oh,
said.
okay.
We're
Yeah,
just
there's different
saying,
ways that people can ground. You could do breath
yeah,
work
it's
or
different
whatever.
forms.
Creative,
Yeah.
you work out, Creative?
Yes, I love to work out.
Would you do like yoga? What?
No, I like to run. Is
Run?
there
Oh,
echo?
No, you good. I don't hear echo.
No, I
She's a
like to
track
run.
star.
I like to walk on the treadmill at like an incline. I do that. Um, do squats,
Damn,
Word.
we gotta see this shit or post a
and I
picture.
got an ab.
Yeah.
Girl, you better not laugh
And I
at
got a squat
LL. That nigga
machine.
finna get
And I
nasty
got
in
a
about
squat
2 more
machine.
seconds. You
Oh, you
better
got a squat
learn.
machine at home?
Wait,
Yeah,
he
and I
already
got a
licking his
short with
lips.
me doing squats on my
Oh,
What?
what?
channel.
What the
What's your
fuck you
channel?
doing, girl?
Oh,
You
your
right
channel
here
fucked
playing
up
My channel is
games.
already.
Oh,
Creative
yo,
Solutions.
okay.
If
No,
you
no,
I
type
see
you
in
what's
did.
going
Creative
Oh,
on
Solutions,
you
Pull it
here.
up,
done
dog.
fucked up.
Pull it
Post
You
it
up,
in the
done
dog.
fucked.
comments.
DJ,
Pull it
go ahead
up,
and pull it
Which
dog.
up.
doctor? Be the
DJ,
goat.
Pull it
DJ,
up, dog.
go to the
what?
channel
We
and
are
pull it
not
up.
doing that. DJ,
No,
you
that's
better
Pull
what
not
it
you
be
up,
want to.
doing
Don't
that.
dog.
play
He
games,
already gonna
girl.
do it. He the
Listen, we
goat.
ain't finna play them games, girl. You already know them niggas want to get to
DJ's the
that
goat. He
ass.
already
Let's
going.
stop playing. Go ahead,
He for
DJ,
the
pull it up.
fellas.
DJ, don't try to
Pull
act
it
like you
up,
sleep,
dog.
Do
baby.
your man.
You ain't sleep.
DJ supposed to be on my side.
Nah,
Creative, you
pull
got
the
20.
pull the
By the way,
thing
Nah,
because I
creative,
need to see the proper
ladies and
form.
gentlemen, he's a gentleman.
creative, you
He's
got
gonna post it.
$20 credits.
If
You know what
my
I'm saying?
if my
You got
mind serves
$20
me correct,
credits.
just
Yeah, I
Jay
got
got a wagon back
$20.
there.
Nah, you could play the video, DJ. I don't if they,
Drop it in the private.
Creative, be careful.
Because we
No,
need to understand the
just
proper
Google my
form.
channel.
What she
You might
said
get
to
a
her
Just Google
channel.
you might get a
Creative
stalker.
Solutions.
You might get a
If
stalker.
she was worried about stalker, she wouldn't have mentioned it. All these niggas up here, she mentioned her doing squats
But,
several times. So we want to see. We need to see the
create
form.
creative. You still in New
Oh
York?
gosh.
Shout out to
No.
the glutes though. Hey,
Boo.
I fuck with it. Listen, because I'm older, honey. So as you get older, gravity kicks in. So I ain't mad at you, girl. Do your squats, honey.
Wait, what that mean?
Post her.
It mean what
Y'all
it
post her
mean.
shit in
You
the
don't know what
comments.
gravity mean?
Post her
No,
channel in the
I
comments.
said getting older, gravity kick it, but you can't do squats no
So
more.
creative, you might gotta pose that shit because
What
I
I'm
ain't
saying is some shit. Hey, some shit sit up higher than others is what I'm saying. It is what it is. Ain't no shame over here, child. I don't give a damn.
I mean, look, some sit high and some sit low. You know what I'm saying?
That's
It
all
is
it
how it
is. It is what it is. And y'all know that more and more people. So let me do a PSA, right? Because okay,
We're gonna
so
drop
more
Lady
and more
J
people
stuff in
are
the chat
dealing
too.
with weak ass muscles. So the strongest muscles on the okay, so for women, the strongest muscles are in our legs, like our thighs, right? But actually, we supposed to be
Lord
working
have
our
mercy.
fucking glutes. Most people don't work their glutes. Think about how much we sit down nowadays, right? So for the people that are not as active, like creative or whatever, right? If you have a more sedentary life or a job that has you sitting down all day, a lot of people have very weak glutes, and strong glutes help support our body, help support our posture and all that stuff. So since we talk about squats, we could definitely put it out there. And more people are dealing with weak ass muscles. It's actually a condition now talking. It's like sitting some shit. But go ahead.
But to that point,
Abs too, though.
what a lot of men don't work on, a
Yeah,
lot of
core
men
is
don't
good.
work on their hip flexors.
My hip flexors are super tight, but it's because I sit down a lot. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and that's why I brought it up.
Yep, absolutely.
You know,
Your hip flexors, your
okay,
psoas muscles, your IT
like for
band, all
men,
that.
your hip flexors affects your testosterone and your
Uh-oh.
blood circulation to,
See, that's what I'm saying. Here go these men back
down
to this
there, you
back.
know.
Here,
So
see, that's what I'm saying. These niggas always worried about their back. If that
yeah,
see, they world gonna end if that back ain't
Yeah,
right. These
you
niggas be ready
damn
to
right it
jump.
is.
They be
You
ready to jump
damn
if that
right.
back ain't working.
If it don't
Okay, y'all
work,
don't
bitch,
be
it's
making
over
fun of
with.
me, okay?
It's
No, but
I
over
seriously,
lost
with.
weight since then.
well, shit,
I lost
congrats. That's
weight.
good. You should. Okay, hey, that's a celebration. What? Yeah, don't feel no way about that. That's a good thing.
Hey,
But to his
let
point
bro tell us
though,
about them hips and flexors, cause
But
I
I
ain't trying to
shared it in
the
the
lose my
hip
chat,
shit.
DJ.
flexors. What the fuck is he talking about? The hip
Yeah,
flexors.
I don't know,
okay,
but
it even can help you out even in a sexual way, like because
Hey, stand next. Let me
yeah.
write down. Y'all with that
it unlock your
bullshit.
hips, and it can it can even give you an extension,
Basically,
I
hold
might
on. Let me
say.
slow down. I'm good.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
got it.
yeah,
Go
you
ahead, do
hating
y'all
on us
thing.
now, Just Jay. We trying
I
to get
ain't
our
hating.
game right. We trying to
No.
get our game right. Come
Listen,
on
I
now.
want what's best for you, baby. I would never hate on you. I
Bro,
want you to be the best you can be, because I
Yeah, I
wouldn't want
mean,
her to be
bro trying to help.
disappointed.
Exactly. There you go. There you go.
I rock with it. I'm gonna fall back, y'all. Hey, listen. This is about us improving. She don't want that stiff ass stroke. See, let me slow down. Hold on, wait. Hold on, let me slow down. I need to go to bed. No, I was just trying to piggyback off of what he was saying, because he was saying, if the hip flex, y'all get what I'm saying. I'm just saying, I want
Look
what's
at
best for y'all. That's all I'm saying.
like working on your hip flexors, it increase your testosterone, your blood flow, and it's like it help like improves your posture and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. And shout out to what you were saying about core, right? Because I love kettlebells. I'm not as active as I should be, right? But I got kettlebells. I have a row machine. I ain't been on my row machine in a minute. And I got like little weights and shit like that. I got all kind of little dumb shit at the house. So I really don't have an
Man, you
excuse to
good.
not fucking exercise. I have a gorilla bowl. Yeah, I really don't
You know
have
what
an
you can
excuse.
do? You know what you
What?
can do, Lady J?
What?
I mean, just Jay. Like let's say if you watch a TV series, right, and it
Uh-huh.
goes on commercial.
Oh,
You
I'm
should
good
go
for
work out between
exercising like that though.
and you do an exercise, between the commercial breaks.
You know what? That you right. You
And you
right. See, I
constantly
ain't
do
gonna lie. A
that.
lot of times I do
Like,
that shit sitting down and shit. I be doing little bicycles and shit. And I be like, you need to get your ass up, but I'll stay right there. But I do some little bicycles or something. But yeah, that's right.
She said, "Little
all
bison."
that stuff helps
Yeah,
out.
the little bicycles. But core is extreme.
Nah,
Core is extremely important. So what I do because I got a 10-pound kettlebell, and sometimes I do shoulder raises because I had rotator cuff surgery on both my shoulders, right? But one of them is weaker than the other. And what's interesting though, right? Sometimes I get this pain like in my shoulder and stuff. That's usually where I hold most of my tension, right? And so by default, I would want to stretch. And so I was telling this to somebody one day. She was like, "Yeah, it hurts all here." And I stretch, but it keep hurting. I say it's because the muscle is weak, right? I say you have to build a muscle up. And that's what happens with one of my shoulders sometimes when I'm not exercising like I supposed to. I'll start having a lot of pain. And some people think that stretching is always the answer. And a lot of times, especially if you're hypermobile, which I am, you're not supposed to just keep stretching. You actually supposed to strengthen the muscles around the shoulder, et cetera, et cetera. You got the thing
Yeah.
pulled up, DJ? I'm trying to fill in the air.
Get on
See, I
them
be over here, I'm
cables.
working
Nah,
hard. Where's
nah,
DJ?
I'm trying to like,
Yeah, trying to pull
for
up.
men,
hey,
I
hold
gave
on,
him the
hold on,
for
hold
men.
on,
video.
We
hold
don't
on
want
for
to
a
hear
minute.
what you got to
Hold
say,
on, hold on,
fighter, because
hold
all you
on
just
for a
be doing is
minute.
getting hit
Nah,
upside the
I,
head.
nah, I was about to help niggas right now, real
I'm
quick.
fucking with you,
No,
babes.
no,
Go
no, no,
ahead.
no, no, no. Hey, Just Jay, you should try
Yes.
to come on the lady show that they have here. DJ
I
have a
don't know. I
lady
gotta
show.
think about that.
As a
Just
matter
look
of
Sometimes
at
I
it.
don't
fact,
Just
know how
look
to
at it.
act.
Look on the
And you see,
stage.
I'm already a verbal bully, so I
yeah,
don't know. I gotta think about it.
I think
Just Jay is I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. I think the crowd is fucking with Just Jay. Just Jay is the crowd favorite right now.
Yo,
Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
you're welcome.
Creative.
and
You
check
got a
out the
six
lady
pack.
Oh,
You
show.
got
not the
a.
nigga that called me a cockroach said I'm
Yeah, he
welcome.
not
What
welcome. He
happened?
not welcome, Just Jay. He not
I
welcome.
said you
I
got a
know that
six
right.
pack. A six
Creative.
pack.
Yeah.
Creative. You got a six
Yes,
pack.
I'm here.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
You
got
She
no
next.
work
six
You
out.
next,
pack.
Just Jay. You gonna have to give
She
us
got
Shit.
she
your
got a
She
one
information
pack.
too,
already.
Just Jay.
Nah,
He
she
got
got
I
a
one.
got a
one.
six.
He
I got a
got
six
one
I
pack.
pack.
I
got
got
He
a
a
got
six
one
pack
stomach.
pack.
Okay.
under
Okay,
4 inches
y'all.
of fat. Do
Yeah,
that
yeah.
count?
You know what a six 1 pack? That's a
Mm.
fupa.
All,
That's called a
all
fupa.
that count.
Yeah, I got a fupa. I got that nice.
That ain't stopping nothing,
Fighter.
child.
Nah,
Fighter
nah,
said one pack. Fupa.
fupa. Yeah, I mean, but you get to grab that shit for grip, so it ain't bad. You know what I mean?
No, just
Mm.
hush the fuck up. I thought you were gonna say something important.
But another
Mm.
thing when it comes to men, like far as sexual health, y'all was bringing up like the maca, but it's something that's kind of a little bit like a little bit on a more like better side, like far as I don't know if y'all heard of this, far as Fadoja agrestis or even Tongo Ali. Like
I saw
the
that in the chat. I saw the tonga before, or whatever you call it.
yeah, these are like roots and herbs like that kind of like based out of Africa and things like that. Like, but I mean, it does wonders.
Serious
You,
question, right quick. Next level. LL, you still here? LL.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Next level. Is there any herbs or supplements that you could recommend that would assist somebody and kind of support their body while they detoxing and on their journey as far as like sobriety and stuff like that?
I do. I know some.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
go
Yeah,
ahead, go
you a
ahead.
next level could share. Yeah, go ahead, do your thing.
Olive oregano. If you're
There
trying to
you
lose
go.
weight or detox, if you take olive oregano, that stuff is powerful. That will get rid of a lot of things in you,
What
like
about detoxing
parasites.
and
How do
like
you take it though?
trying to stay sober from like alcohol and stuff like that to support the body and the
ooh, I
liver
can
and
help with
stuff like
that.
that.
Okay, to cleanse the
I was gonna say
liver,
kombucha, but go ahead.
I drink kombucha every day. That's what's up.
to cleanse the liver, you want to get uh this stuff called palo azul. It's like it's like a, it's a tree bark that's based out of like like Mexico, like or like Latin America area. Like it's a tree bark and it's palo azul. And you take just a little piece of that tree bark and you put it like a gallon of water and you boil it and it's called azul because azul mean blue in Spanish. And
Yeah.
when you boil that tea when you boil that water with that bark for about like 45 minutes to an hour, like the water will have like a glowing blue color. That's when you know it's done and it's ready. And when you drink that, it will like basically cleanse the liver.
How often do you got to drink it? Because it sounds like it's a long process, and most people probably wouldn't even mess with it too much. Is it
Not
something you got
LL
to
hung
drink
up.
quite
LL
often?
said, "Fuck
No.
y'all."
It just depends
spell
on
it? How you spell it?
it depends
I'm
on the
putting it in the
body.
chat.
Palo Azul is PALO space AZUL.
I put a
Palo
link in the
Alto.
chat from University of Texas. It's also called kidney
Um,
wood.
Yeah, kidney wood. There we go.
I
I
hope
was
you,
gonna say
LL, if you
something.
listening, babe, I hope you're not offended. Because I see he hung up, so I hope he don't feel no way. I just want
Man,
to
He
have the
probably
because
dropped down to
he probably
something.
jerking off, man. You don't know what he
well,
doing.
I don't
Oh,
know. I'm
why
just
you
putting it
gotta
out there
say
because you
that,
never know.
fighter?
You never know. I'm just
God.
putting it out there.
He on that
LL only
I
Pornhub.
was
came up
gonna
here to
say
get LL only
something else
came up
that you
here to
could
get
do.
Creative Solution Instagram. You finna go jerk off somewhere.
Oh God.
You
I was
see
gonna
how he
say
was
something
answering
else you
all
could
slow
do
when I
is
was like, "Where LL?" He like, "Yeah."
something else you could do to detox the liver is I don't know if anybody is has heard of it, but I do it sometimes. Is an enema. You could do a coffee enema or you could do an enema with lemon juice.
Now,
And
now
that
I
right
have.
there,
Something up your
Not
ass?
that
you
will
talking
get your
about people
stomach
stuff.
nice
Not you
and
talking to
flat.
all these men about
You
sticking
talking
something
about
up their ass.
you
What's
talking
going
about
on?
sticking somebody in their ass?
Girl, hold on. We trying to
That's your
work them slow.
suggestion?
Hold on. See, cause now they finna panic, girl. I was trying to get these niggas to take vitamins earlier, and you done jumped out the window with this booty business. They think I don't remember, but I asked them earlier what vitamins they take. Only two people answered. The rest of the ass ain't answer. So we got to ease them in, kind of. We got to work them in. So
But
yeah,
I can
don't go
answer.
straight to that, cause they about to go wild.
I can
I
answer.
take
That right
vitamin
there,
D.
that enema, that will
But
I
have
see,
your
take
bro,
skin looking
enema.
nice and clear, your
I
stomach
take
flat.
Yeah, like the average body can hold up to 15 pounds of waist, right?
That's a lot
Damn,
of
that's
boo
a
boo.
lot. That's a lot.
15, 15 pounds
Damn.
Listen, as y'all
You
get
just gotta look
older,
at it
so
like
shout
this.
out
Sound,
to the older people.
sounds
Y'all
like
could
you
tell the
full of shit.
difference when stuff need to get up
Look
out
at
your
it like
body.
do
Sounds like
anybody
you full of shit.
no,
do
no.
do
Look at it
anybody
like
do
this.
anybody take anybody
Look
on
at
the
it like
panel
this.
take black seed oil? Do
You don't.
anybody on the
Yes,
Yeah,
panel
I
take
next
take
black
black
level
seed
seed
oil?
already
oil.
named Black
Yes,
Sea Oil. Next
You
level, what was
don't.
you
yes.
saying?
You don't. Like most people don't have a bowel movement every time they eat. Most people
That's
probably
real.
have one bowel movement a
Yeah.
day,
People
but
think
they
I
eat
have
3-4
problems because I
times a
do
day.
that.
How? Man, I have, to
That's funny as
TMI,
fuck.
I at least do at least three, no less than three bowel movements a day.
That's
But
Three.
wild.
Damn.
you think that's
People think I
people
have a
think that's
problem because I
normal,
No,
do
like an
that.
honestly,
average?
that's actually well based on what I've read. That's a good thing, but I don't know what y'all
fast
talking about anyway.
metabolism.
Because
Yes.
women don't even fart, so I don't know what y'all talking about.
Y'all got
So
me
y'all could
fucked
go ahead
up.
and
That's
finish
a
y'all
lie.
Hey,
conversation.
y'all
That's a
got
lie.
3 months to fart
Sir, I
instead of
don't know
me.
what
You
you're
Trying
got
to
talking about,
do
and now
this
you're
to
gonna
you
start
them.
got 3
saying
months.
slanderous things. Women
Y'all
do not
poop.
fart.
You
Y'all
got 3
poop.
months to
That's
fart
what
I
every
it
don't
day,
even
is.
know
nigga.
what y'all talking about. Y'all just
Yo,
saying
yo,
stuff.
I
And
have
me
an
who know plenty
alternative.
of fish, I know that thing farting.
Yo, yo, I haven't.
There
Yo,
you go,
listen,
getting
LL.
nasty now. I'm gonna cuss your ass out. Now slow down, slow down,
I got an
slow down.
alternative. I got an alternative remedy
See, that's why
for
you can't talk to
curing
niggas. Being on
alcoholism.
Plenty of Fish 15 years ago ain't got nothing to do with you nasty
I'm trying
motherfuckers
to
out
tell
here
y'all,
fucking with these
it
asparagus
used to
tip
go down and it
dicks.
still go down.
for
But yeah,
for
listen,
15
There
years.
you go, getting
just Jay,
inappropriate. That's why I told y'all I don't trust this nigga, cause then he started
just
getting
Jay, I
weird.
need to
You gotta
call
go
you.
ahead. Now I don't want to hear that shit, baby, because I cut your
Just Jay,
motherfucking
I gotta
ass out.
call you
You
and talk
already
about some
know.
herbs. I want to talk about some
Well,
herbs
you
and
should
stuff.
shut the fuck up and
Okay,
listen and stop
okay,
being
okay,
inappropriate.
okay,
Oh yeah,
okay. Be
you
quiet, be
you
quiet.
Okay.
you
LL,
supposed to
you came
Trying
back
to find out
fast,
about
boy.
them
Oh,
herbs.
somebody said she legit. She legit is good.
LL came back
yeah
fast as hell.
yeah she legit is
What
good.
about
Yeah, but
You done with
you
that
only
shit?
got to take a little lick of that though.
A little lick. Or what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
she
shit
legit.
legit.
That
Oh
shit tastes
Oh.
nasty, but it's good
they
for
want to
Yeah.
you.
know more more
Don't
about
they have
Palo
teas and
Azul.
coffees? Isn't that some of the
Palo Azul
ingredients in
can
the
help you
mushroom
pass the
coffee?
drug test too
What
if
what
you
is she
already didn't
legit?
pass the drug test.
Well, okay, so let me
It's a
break it down.
mushroom, no?
No,
I
no,
heard
she
Yeah,
shit
look.
that
like
had
E.
it's
fighter.
almost like a
No,
form of honey.
I see you
Okay,
no,
my
yeah,
apologies. Let me
yeah,
let y'all go.
it's
Go ahead.
black. It sometimes it's black. And then you gotta take a little lick of it, and that it helps with your energy and recuperate after working out, whatever.
Is it like a resin or some shit? Okay, I'm
Yes,
looking at it. It
yes.
says
It
tar
comes
like
from the
substance.
mountains. It's like the residue. It's like the rocks. You know how you have the minerals?
Oh, it
So
say
it's
from the
highly,
decomposition of plant and microbial. Oh, so it's just fucking sludge that's on the rocks and shit, but
yeah.
it got
So it's
Yep,
minerals
highly,
and
sludge.
yes,
stuff.
Right.
highly
Yep.
concentrated in minerals
Yep.
and vitamins.
I don't know
So
why I thought that was a
Do
fucking
yeah,
mushroom. I
y'all
no,
learned
take
something
So
new.
what is that supposed to be, like some good probiotic shit or something, or like
Here, let
good
me
gut
find
health or something?
that's good for a lot of stuff, bro. That's like, let's say, for energy, boost your energy
Uh-huh.
naturally,
And what
and
does it come in? Is it like a powder or like a
no,
drink?
no, no. It's like a gel, like a black
Okay,
gel.
See
like a
how I do
Um,
y'all? I
CVS,
actually
CMOS,
look
It
up
can come.
something
It
like
reputable
that.
comes in
fucking
different
links.
I had to
forms.
get those
there are
pills.
different forms, yeah. But the one I've
Yeah.
seen that the guy I
The
bought it
original
from,
form is like a hard rock. That's the
yeah.
original form.
See, I'm giving
When
y'all
you
Did
cook
y'all
it.
did
EDU
y'all bring
links.
up ashwagandha root? Anybody taste
We haven't
Yeah,
ashwagandha?
touched
ashwagandha.
ashwagandha yet, and that
I
shit
know
make me
that
Yo,
nigga.
sleepy
yo.
as
So
hell.
let me
It's
tell you
hold
this,
on, let me
right?
say this because I need to take my ass
I
to bed. I'm
just I
old.
just
I've been
bought
putting
some.
links. Hold on, wait a minute,
I
slow down.
just
Can
bought
y'all
some ashwagandha.
hello? Oh, okay. I put links for .orgs and .edus in the chat, so that lets you know that I actually give a fuck about what I'm giving y'all in the chat. Okay, go ahead.
So I just want to say this real quick. This is an alternative remedy. It is medically proven, and many top psychologists worldwide and psychiatrists have agreed. Mushrooms, magic mushrooms, helps
But what kind though? What kind?
with alcohol.
Cordyceps?
Well, you know,
Cordyceps?
they got
Lion's mane? You
they
got
got the
sativa?
they got the Mexican Cubanists. They got penis envy. They got a bunch of different type.
Oh, so you going that route. Oh.
So 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 the magic mushrooms, when you they have been clinically proven to help with alcoholism or other addictions.
I've
So,
read that it helps them withdraw and stuff. Hold on,
yeah,
let's be clear. Are you talking about microdosing?
yeah,
The
or
No, I'm
microdosing,
asking because I don't
well,
want
well,
nobody
well,
thinking they could just
well
go take a
so
whole pile of fucking mushrooms and
well,
be
microdosing is better.
tripping.
see me. I'm an extremist, right?
Well, we
So,
Yeah,
don't
don't
want to
listen
deal
to
with
this.
extremism. We don't need people out here with
y-
bad
y-
trips fucking around with you.
yo, but bad
He
trips are okay.
If
he
you want
trying
to
to
take that
soul
DMT and
plane
that motherfucking
No, it's
that
not.
goddamn
No.
But
ayahuasca,
Yo,
that's your
That's how people
business.
get heart attacks.
Yeah,
That's not
I done
okay.
ayahuasca before, but look
Have
at this.
right
you?
on soul
when you
plane.
Yeah,
I
drink,
did
No, hold
I've
on,
done
y'all gotta be
ayahuasca also.
Hey,
y'all gotta be
free you a
quiet. Okay,
fool.
I
no,
did
I'm
Free you
sorry, y'all
ayahuasca
gotta be
fool.
also.
quiet. I want to hear DJ because
but look at this.
I would like to do the shit, but I be
Yeah,
paranoid,
I
child.
could share mine
Yeah,
after
I'm
DJ. Let
scared.
DJ.
Cool.
When I did ayahuasca, I didn't know too much about it until after I done the shit, right?
Damn, that's fucked
But,
up.
but before the ayahuasca talk, right, on the mushroom shit, a lot
Hmm.
of people so yeah, don't be scared of mushroom. Don't listen to this nigga fighter. Do like
Facts.
microdose, like take like
Yes.
half,
wait, wait,
like half a
what
gram.
did I say
You know what
wrong?
I'm saying?
No, it's
Nah,
not that,
because
babe. He just
if
trying to make
people
sure
jump
people
okay,
right
safe.
in,
okay. Now
they'll
another
be
thing.
scared and they're not gonna want to try that shit.
Yeah,
Because a
if
lot
they
of
do
Could,
so
times,
much.
but
even with
speaking of
bud, people be
scared,
wanting to smoke a whole 3-5. If you gotta smoke
That's not how
a
people
3-5 to
smoke.
get high,
Facts.
that your tolerance is too like you got problems now. So I don't like trying to be extreme on the drugs because now the drugs on the herbs because them shits is still medicine. It's just
but
that
could these
we
be
get high on
sacred
this
or
shit.
could
That's
some of these
true.
could some people
Yeah.
So
see
so
these as
DJ
sacred herbs though? Like
DJ, so
they
you
sacred,
telling me?
like
So DJ, you
they
telling
not
me?
to be played with just I want to get
Right,
high.
especially
Like they
psychedelics. You don't want to be playing too much with that shit. People be
Exactly.
wanting
What
to
you wait,
party
That's
whoa,
why I
and
just
whoa,
wanted to
whoa,
be
whoa,
I
whoa, whoa,
clear.
whoa,
agree.
whoa, 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 whoa. How y'all gonna tell me? I played with it,
It's
and
not
nigga,
about what you
I
played with, babe. That's
I'm
your
damn.
tolerance.
Listen, I damn near met God. No, no, I ate a lot. Yo, I ate one time
But that's you. We
nine
just want
grams. But let
people
me
to be
explain.
safe. No, we
Yeah,
don't
So,
want
but
to
so
hear
some
that.
people
We
are
just want
actually
people to be
meditating and
safe.
they
that's not what they trying to do.
yeah.
They're not
Hey,
trying to
so
People
do
wait,
don't
that.
need
hey,
all
no,
those
no,
doses.
no. But
This
you know
nigga
why
out
I
When
here
you're
did it
taking
actually
a
though?
whole bag
meditating,
of
you should clear
mushrooms,
your
old
mind
hey,
gobble
hey,
because you
gobble
need all
face
of that.
No,
ass.
no, no.
hey,
But you know why I
DJ,
did
hey,
that?
DJ, is where the
Dang, why y'all
psychedelics
niggas not even explain? How
nah, cuz you're not being responsible and we don't want to hear your
All
goddamn
right. Oh,
mouth.
so all I'm saying is when I took it, bro. When I took
Y'all
nine
see the kind of
grams,
advice he's trying to get a black community?
God,
This
bro,
nigga,
y'all
Yeah,
niggas
that's what
not
he's doing. He's trying to
listening.
corrupt the black
get
community.
this
He's trying to
Yeah,
nigga the
make
fuck
everybody have
out.
a
This is how
bad
they
that,
trip.
drive crack
Cause he
that's why
cocaine.
want
y'all
he
niggas
want them to
don't
get
Fuck
listen.
out of here.
perma-fried. Nah,
Y'all
you
niggas
want people
don't listen,
perma-fried. We don't want to
bro.
be perma-fried.
Listen, bro.
Look, I
The
started
first
speeding the
time you
truth.
take it, bro. Listen. The first time you take shrooms, if you take,
Blast off.
if you could take 1 gram. The first time you take it, you're gonna be
Y'all
gone.
see when I start telling the truth, they cut to a commercial. See they don't want to see.
But
Ooh,
that
this is a
1 gram of
commercial.
shrooms
Because
ain't
I'm
gonna
watching it
have
on
them
TV
gone
too, and
for
they cut
that
to a
long
commercial, and I
as
see.
fucking 4 grams and shit. Like they'll Yeah.
Yeah.
be gone Okay. for longer. But one thing I would say about psychedelic, because the first psychedelics I ever done, I know about shrooms and all this shit, but I never tried none of that shit. I went straight to ayahuasca. I went from weed and straight to trying
That's
out
wild.
ayahuasca. And the thing is, when I did ayahuasca, it wasn't with no like professional.
Right.
We got this shit from this. I was living in Queens on the south side at the time, right? And we got this shit from allegedly from the Silk Road and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Mm.
you could get mad shit from the Silk Road, right? And we was in the basement, and my partner then was like, "Yo, you gotta try this ayahuasca shit," because we used to be on our knowledge of self shit
Right,
heavy,
right,
like
right, right, right,
you
right.
know what I'm saying? Them niggas like, yo, you gotta try the ayahuasca. So I came through and you know them it's like them, you know them Chinese, them little cup that that they be having the peppers in and shit, the pepper sauce in when they come in the
Mm.
food.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I
yeah.
drink like
Mm-hmm.
a shot of that shit, and I was
What?
like,
Like the
damn,
tiny, tiny cup that got the pepper sauce? The tiny,
yeah,
tiny one? Oh,
yeah, of
wow. Wow.
ayahuasca. And that's a fact studio one. Ayahuasca is liquid DMT. It's DMT in liquid form.
Mm.
So it lasts
Yes.
longer. Cause you smoke DMT, that shit lasts like 15 minutes or so. But the liquid DMT, that shit is passing through your digestive system. So that shit, you on that shit for a minute, right?
Hey
But
yo, DJ. So
so
take us through. What does it feel like to be high, like off a
Oh, he telling
psychedelic guy?
us. Go ahead.
yeah,
He telling
this
the
this is
story.
what I'm about to say, right? So now I drink the ayahuasca and I ain't feel nothing. Cause you know, like a shot of liquor, you're gonna feel that shit soon as you
Mm.
drink that shit. So I'm like, nah, I probably didn't take enough. So I drink some more. And my
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
partner's like,
He say
yo,
I ain't feel the burn.
yeah, he's like, you fucking up. But back then I didn't know any psychedelics is gonna take at least 15 minutes to kick in.
Exactly.
Mm.
Yo,
Okay,
when
okay.
that shit
Was it
kick
like
in,
a spiritual experience?
it
DJ?
was a
Hell
horror
yeah.
story for us. And then at the
And
end
then
when
bliss.
yeah, after I throw up, because it make you throw up, and TMI, well, it make you throw up and other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
know.
Different stuff be coming from different areas.
Right. But look at this, like that shit. Now, soon as I did the ayahuasca, I start feeling like if I'm in the room, but I'm zooming out, but I'm not zooming out to nowhere. It's like if the room is like bigger and I'm shrinking, like it's like if I'm zooming away from everything, right? And then my partner them is like, yo, you need to sit down and shit, right? And then, man, when I close my eye, I start seeing a bunch of faces, bro. And all the faces, they ain't saying nothing, but they looking at me like, yo, you done fuck, Oh, that's not gonna scare niggas. What you saying right now? bro. But no,
He
but
just telling
I'm
you his
not talking about doing
experience.
ayahuasca. Like I'm telling people they try some shrooms. I'm never telling nobody to do ayahuasca unless
Yo,
they around
DJ.
somebody that could
Hey,
guide them
DJ.
through. But
Hey,
look, but
DJ.
About my experience, because I had an actual shaman.
you see,
Wait,
you
hold
see, I
hold on
never
one
did my
second.
shit with
Hey,
a real shaman. But look at
So
this.
wait, can I
When I
talk?
seen the
Yeah, I
faces,
had an actual
you see
shaman.
the
Hold on, let DJ
when
finish.
I He saw a like, face. He saw a face. When I seen the
Go
faces, they
ahead. You
was
saw a
Shut
looking
up,
at me
face.
like
Cocolo.
they was looking at me like, yo, what the fuck are you doing here? Like I'm not supposed to be there type shit. You know what I'm saying? And they was looking at me like you
Mm.
done fucked
they
up.
they was they was telling your ass we took that shit too. That's how we ended up here.
Right. Look, they was in a circle, and I was like behind the circle, and they look. And now when they look at me now, I'm in the circle with them, but I'm not supposed to be there. And they looking
Mm.
at me like they shit, like you done fucked up. And then I started getting, because you know if somebody looking at you like a spider on you or you done
Mm.
fucked up, like I start feeling scared. You know what I'm saying? And then I
Did,
start having a bad trip.
did you feel?
Everybody around me, everything that they saying, like I could hear them, but I could feel like what they saying type shit. Like I'm telling you, like I'm feeling other people insecurities. Like I remember my partner, his sister, she had like
I think she is bad. She had bad skin, something with her skin and shit, right? But she's mad loud and mad aggressive, right? But that same day, I learned that she's that way because she think people see her as ugly, so she try to be ugly to people. And bro, I ain't gonna hold you. That shit made me cry. I
Yeah.
was
But okay,
low-key crying and all types of shit down there because
did
I
you
was
receive
feeling
a
her whole
message?
shit. You
Hold
say
on.
what?
Did you receive a message?
Yeah, I
Like, did
received.
you
The
did you
message
come
that I
out with some
received from
sense
the
of clarity or something like whatever the case may be?
Don't do
the
that shit
message
again.
the
That's the
message that
message.
What he
I
explaining
got
right
from
now is he's becoming part, like the part of him is becoming one.
right.
Exactly.
That
So
was
that's what I'm
this what I was
saying.
gonna say. The
That
message.
It's
like you
it's
The
have
called
to be
message
ego
is
prepared
every.
death.
for this
The
type
It's
of
message
called
is
shit.
Okay,
ego death.
everything.
okay. Oh,
The
oh,
message
okay.
is
Shut
the
up,
message
Cocolo.
is everything is one thing, right?
Okay, I'll shut up.
Right?
Thank you.
Everything is one thing, and we are connected. We just gotta find the connection between each other, and we could literally feel each other. You know what I'm saying? We could communicate with each other to each other without words, but it's just that we use words because that's the common shit. But we really connected with each other to where like we could look at each other facial expressions and communicate, because you could communicate sad, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Is a lot of ways we could connect with each other because we the same thing
Electromagnet.
having multiple experience, so we could literally tap into each other on deeper levels than we really be tapping in, you know what I mean?
That I
Absolutely.
have the
I'm finna
creative. I
put the
gotta share
link in the
mine.
chat.
Hey,
Oh
did
yeah,
did
do your
did them
thing,
niggas ever
creative.
did them
I'm
niggas
finna
ever get out?
Okay,
hold
I'm
on,
gonna
I'm
tell you
sorry.
mine.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat. It was a show I used to watch it. They only had one season, y'all. It was called Kentucky Ayahuasca. I'm gonna put the trailer, which is on YouTube, in the chat for the people that's interested, since we're on the subject. Okay, do your thing.
Wait. Before you
Okay,
go,
so
dog,
so
play the Michael Jordan thing. Stop it. Get some help.
Oh damn.
hold on, I'm about to tell my story.
Let creative tell a ayahuasca story.
Okay, so I did my ayahuasca with like a whole bunch of white people, and then they was scrutinizing me because they didn't want to get in trouble. But anyway, I had to drive up to the mountains to do it, and I had to
Why
pay
the fuck
like
you
five
start that
hundred
story like
dollars.
that, babes? Like, what the fuck? Why they want to get? Okay,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry. Let me.
I had to
My
give
Hey,
ADHD
girl,
wild.
context.
I don't even
what the
understand what the
hell you
fuck
doing
happened.
I'm
driving
giving
up to the mountains
context.
with a bunch of white people? You
And you
know,
the
Okay, do
you
your
only
thing,
never
black
girl.
saw
Do your
me
girl.
thing.
again.
Come on.
It's a whole spiritual
Well,
event.
because
That's what
how
it
many
is.
black people you know are into
They
this?
don't do that. They're
Okay.
You gotta
limited.
wait
Yeah,
till
black
you
people are
find one.
limited.
You wait till
Okay.
Yep,
you
you're
find
right.
one.
We limited.
Black people only drink Henny and smoke weed, bro. Like they ain't about to do
Yeah,
all
we
that.
stay in the end, and
I'm
that's
in
what keeps us
a
safe.
place that's only 6% black,
Wait,
okay?
hold on. It keeps them safe in the hood.
Yeah, but you
I said I'm
motherfuckers
in a
going wood.
All
place
right, y'all.
Wait,
All
wait, wait,
right,
wait, wait,
y'all.
wait,
Let's
wait,
be
that's
wait.
only
mindful and let
6%
creative tell
black.
her
Yeah, let
story.
creative
Yeah,
All
I
right,
know
all
tell
that.
right.
her
Go ahead,
story.
babes. Go ahead.
6% black. Where the hell that's at?
Okay, go ahead. Tell your story.
Anyway, so I drive up there and I go meet with them. And
Mhm.
so the first day I did it, I had too much negative energy that was stuck in my stomach. So the lady was trying to push it out. So the lady was a shaman. She was a white shaman, but she was a nice lady. And so she had the whole ceremony. She had somebody doing the drums. She had somebody singing the song. We all had to meditate an hour before we actually do the ayahuasca. And then she had the tobacco at the end to give to us. So the first night I had a lot of negative energy in my stomach. So she was working that out for me. So nothing really happened for me the first night. The second night, that was a whole nother story. The
Yeah.
second night I took like 2 shots and I did throw up, but before I threw up, I felt like my mind was going through a maze. It was like I was like working out different knots and different things, and I was releasing things. And when you're releasing things, you can tell everybody in the room is releasing things. And that's when I was throwing up. I threw up a whole lot.
Yeah, me too.
And then, but then a lot of people in the room had so many issues. And I didn't even know these people had all these issues. One man felt like he had a sword in his heart. The other guy felt like he was about to die. And the petitioner had to come to me because I was the only healer in the room. And she had to tell me I had to reach out to them and heal them. because she was scared something that was going to happen to them.
How much that cost?
So, what you mean?
Don't worry about that. Finish your story, babe.
Like
Finish
the
your story.
retreat, the retreat.
Yeah.
Sound like
The retreat?
paranormal activity.
Yeah. So the whole
Some of
that
y'all
whole
clowning.
retreat
Some
cost
people
me.
actually interested in stuff like this and actually respect it.
Yeah,
Y'all,
it
some
was
of
a
y'all want to
retreat.
clown.
I think the next time I
I'm
do
just
it, I would
saying.
want to do
I'm
it.
just saying.
I would want
Y'all
to
need
do
to
it in a
leave that shit
controlled.
alone.
What she
Nah, I
need to
think I
do
would
is
want to
finish
do
her
it in a
story
controlled.
because
I
y'all doing
think
a
I'll do it
lot
in a
right now.
controlled
Let her
space.
finish. Let her finish.
I think
Yeah,
I'll
can I
do it in a
finish?
controlled space the next time. You know what I mean?
I just
Yeah.
asked the
So
price.
yeah. So the reason they had the tobacco at the end to help ease you, but people was still like DJ said, like that stuff keeps going throughout the whole night. Like you still feel the effects for like 5 to 7 hours after you take it.
But creative. Let me ask you this: didn't you still feel the effects days after though?
Yeah, I did.
Because when I
But I
come, I
felt
feel
really
like if I feel like the world was a whole different. Like I came back to a different place. Like I
yeah.
was in a whole nother world type shit.
Nigga, you ate
I
because you.
felt
It's like you
lighter.
ate the red. It's like you ate the red pill, bro. I'm telling, like
And you
for
know
real.
what, though? That shit made me realize that a lot. Because when I was throwing up, bro, I regret eating because I could literally taste all the bullshit that I was eating when I was
Oh my
throwing up. I
god.
regret
Did,
eating
did
all of
they
that
make you go? So before I went on the retreat, they told me I had to make sure that I was not eating any meat. I was on a
Yeah,
vegan diet and I had
yeah.
to be meditating. So
Because you
Yeah,
have
I
to
you're
did
not
some
remember.
gonna
of that
feel the
You
shit.
have to
effects,
remember. Yeah, because you gotta
or you're
remember.
not
You
gonna
still
be able to take in that plant medicine
right,
if you eating all that
right.
junk. Your body needs to be
Yeah.
clean and
Mm.
open to receiving it.
Because when you eat
So we
shrooms or whatever,
that
that's food is food poisoning. So
Right.
that's why you have diarrhea or that's why you
How's it
vomit.
food poisoning?
It is. You're
It
poisoning
may have
yourself.
toxin. It may have toxins. It doesn't mean it's food poison. It's something.
It's like a micro level of
It's
poisoning and shit. But
Yeah. What you
psychedelics though,
said? What you said,
the,
Cocolo?
the best way to take psychedelics is on an empty stomach. You know what I'm
empty
saying?
stomach, right?
yes, I
Yeah.
agree.
So,
But
You
did
gonna
so
tell
y'all
your
feel
story,
better?
Cocolo?
j-
Did y'all
I,
solve y'all problems? Like whatever
oh,
problem you
so
was
I
going
wanna.
up there to do that shit with?
Yeah, I did.
So
I solve a lot of problems from because, bro, my life before and after ayahuasca is a clear difference, bro. The shit that I'm interested
There you
in
go.
and what I want to
There
talk
you go.
about is certain shit I'll talk about just for shits and giggles,
Mm-hmm.
but for the most part, I don't entertain certain conversation in real whole life because I be zoning out of shit, bro.
What really edify you ain't that.
Well, I mean, some people all often link psychedelics to the spiritual, and they say doing psychedelics like the ayahuascas and even the mushrooms, the peyotes and things like that, that allows you to, I guess, far as do like I guess what you would say like a soul travel, where
yeah,
That's
like
what it
or
seemed like to
astro
me.
travel, astro projection type thing,
Because it seemed like they go so far out, it take a while
and
for them
and
to
and
come
and,
back.
and
This they
that's
high.
why
Some people don't want to come back, to be honest with you.
No, that's what I'm
exactly.
They
saying. Because you
high.
said
yeah.
that no, but because you said it took
I
like
wouldn't.
some days, right?
I
You
ain't gonna
said it
hold
took
you. This shit ain't
days.
because this shit ain't really shit to you. That shouldn't make you realize that this shit ain't shit to come back to, and that's why
Y'all,
a lot of
uh-huh.
times when people on psychedelics, and I'm one of them people. I hit my family up. I done hit my mom up. She wanted
Yep.
like, the fuck is wrong with this nigga? This
Yeah.
nigga, you know what I mean?
You
But I hit my
apologizing and shit, like
right, because that's the only your family members and your loved ones do free is the only thing that make you feel connected to this world. Everything else you feel
You be
like,
about
man,
to
I could
drift
do
off.
without. You feel like
Yeah.
you could do without. It's like fuck it. I don't really need too much of this shit.
But to your
yo, bro.
point though, for the
Damn.
conscious and the like the soul travelers, et cetera, right? What I realize even for myself, right? Me personally, right? Sometimes when I get in my bag and I'm doing what I'm doing, like when you reach certain levels, right? I ain't gonna hold you, right? Sometimes I have to come back because I want to fucking talk to people, right? Spiritually speaking. Because for the people that understand what I'm saying, sometimes when you think in an unconventional way, sometimes it can it can cause you to deal with loneliness sometimes, right? Because like I enjoy solitude, but sometimes I'm lonely, and it's because sometimes I'm too far. So guess what? I gotta do regular shit and come back because sometimes I just want to fucking talk to people, if that makes sense. Because you know when your mind on certain shit, a lot of times people don't really understand where you be coming from, especially if you're philosophical and you just deep in your thoughts and stuff. And I'm not saying that's a good or a bad thing, but what I'm saying is sometimes it's just hard to chop it up with regular people that's in your circle. Not that you're better than them, you just think differently. So yeah, sometimes we elevate, but me personally, sometimes I come back because it shit be lonely.
Yo,
And to
when
me,
I
the
when I
human
take that,
experience, I look at the human experience as like
Yeah,
it's like I could just indulge in this shit because you know what I'm saying, I'm
Right.
gaining experience. And I think like what we call God or the Most High or the All,
Mm.
whatever name you want to use, I think we are that thing, and we experience shit so that thing could learn itself and
But
expand more on what it really is. So why not have a human experience? Why
but
delete yourself? It's like you just,
but
you know what I
witch
mean.
doctor, you know what that's called? Some
Mm.
people will call that you shifting from the 3D to the 4D. You know, like
Yeah.
shifting from
them,
that third dimension to that fourth dimension,
Mhm.
and
them,
that
cu-
goes to the astral projection and the soul traveling and the things like that. More awakened, more conscious. You know what I'm saying? Like
On the real
seeing
though, I be
outside of your human self.
right,
that's some, but
exactly.
that's some con shit though, man. Y'all don't do that, man.
Bro, if you
What
could
you
Bruh.
see
mean con?
yourself,
You
bro, if
said
you could
con?
step outside yourself
Yeah, it's a
and see,
con.
bro,
As
free,
much
free the
weed.
green.
Hold on, check this out. What is crazy is you smoke fucking hallucinogens every day,
Right.
and you
That man,
seem
he
to
used
not be
to
tapped
like,
into nothing that we talking about. And you like
Well,
weed
let me
is a
get,
hallucinogen. So
but
how
I'm
is it
not,
that you don't even understand what we saying, even in the
but
smallest measure?
but I'm not smoking weed to reach a higher fucking level. I think
You
it's
don't know
one
what I'm
level,
saying. It's about
and I'm trying to
expansion.
get there. No, what
But
I'm
that's what I'm
saying is,
saying. No, I'm
when
not
you
saying you
talking
have to
about
reach a height. I'm talking about expansion. I didn't talk about
no, but
height.
when you
I
talking
said
about
expand.
fourth dimension and
That's expansion.
uh
It's not about a
and
height.
and experiencing
it's
See, he ain't picking
Free
up
the
what I'm
green, free
putting
the green,
down.
a
free the
He
green.
level.
ain't picking up what I'm
Free the
putting
green. You know
Y'all
why?
let
down.
me get it out.
free
Y'all
the
let me
Nah,
green
get
because
it
though.
out.
Spider, because
He
Spider was
trying to
supposed to be
say all
telling his
this shit is
story
true though.
anyway.
I want to tell my
It,
story, bro.
I mean, to say,
You see how cockroach
what
look out for
other
you,
what
motherfucker?
other experience other than the human experience can you experience? You a fucking human.
It's
You
still
Bro,
a
can't
it's
human.
not.
experience.
Wait a
Oh
minute.
You
my
Wait a
can't
minute.
experience the experience
Look
of a
at
Wait a minute.
dog
Not a
or a
human.
cat
Wait a
What?
minute.
or a
And that is
tree.
the thing.
What
And
the
that is the thing
fuck?
You
about.
smoke
And
way
bro.
that
too
is the
much
Can
thing
I
about
explain
the
weed
to him,
to
bro?
not
dimension.
get
Wait,
what
let
the
me
fuck
just
somebody said.
If I
let
give
me
him my story, maybe he'll
before you go
understand,
fight it,
bro.
let me just say this thing before we come off the dimension. The dimension is not a different place. All we
Facts.
exist in all the dimension is just which ones you're perceiving, is your
The
perspective is
continuum.
Exactly.
changing. This is why the
Your
niggas them
view
say the all is mine. You are is already everything here.
Facts.
It's just
Let's
is
get
what
to this
perception you could
Kabbalion.
perceive and shit. You know what I mean? You
is just
already in all the
your
dimension.
viewpoint. You know,
Yeah,
Right, right.
I understand that,
I
but
do
when
want to
y'all
hear your
put a
story though,
name
fighter,
on it
before
to
I go to
say
bed.
a fourth dimension, you don't even know what the fourth dimension is, but you
Let me
saying
let
you
me
Says
there.
who?
let
But
me
how
explain.
you
Let me
so sure of
explain.
what people
Free the
know?
green. Let me explain. Free the green. Let me
Uh,
explain. Free the green.
it
So,
ain't saying who. Prove it. Prove what the fuck is the fourth dimension.
all right.
Prove it.
So
What
let's
is
say.
it?
So we
You
going. So,
smoke too much weed to be that narrow minded.
It
People,
ain't
it's
smoking
about
weed or being narrow minded. You cannot
it's a
tell me you somewhere and
hallucinogen.
you can't.
But how
Okay,
can
you
your
think you
mind not?
somewhere. You
Okay,
think
so
you are somewhere.
oh,
That don't mean you're
he
there.
just told you
But
it
that's
ain't
the thing.
this
somewhere.
nigga being
All is the
ignorant.
mind.
But
You
look,
are already
right,
here.
and he's saying you think you somewhere like it's a but you do think
Ain't
this whole
nobody talking
you
about
you
do
went to
gotta
teleporting like the
think you
Star Trek.
somewhere to be in
which
a
doctor? You
different
went to
dimension.
Saturn or something?
You say what?
Yeah,
Come on.
you went to Jupiter.
All right, bro. Let me put it like this, bro. Let me put it like this. It's like when you take it. When I took it, the time I took 9 grams. I'm not telling you to do this because when you do that, yo, you're gonna be stuck for like 10 hours. You don't want to drive, leave the house. Don't do that. But when I did it, bro, it's like when you say shrooms, it connects neurons and wires in your head that never connected before. Now you see the world differently now. And then after you're high, after you come back, bro, it's like you never see the world the same ever again, and in a good way though. It's like now I can't explain it. So
It's
that's
like
why
you
maybe
see
he
more.
said
Okay.
so
Basically,
when he
simplified.
said
When you
so when he
that
said
fourth dimension is
shit,
that awakening. When you hit that
yeah, right,
awakening, you know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. So basically, right. So basically, you sometimes like me when I took the 9 grams, I had flashback of from like a decade ago, and then like shit started moving fast forward, and I started seeing things in a different mind, different perspective. Now my mind was thinking fast. I'm thinking way more profoundly, and I'm like, yo, this shit ill. And it's like I think it's called ego death, right? And then I started calling
Yeah, that's
people
part of it.
right? And
Yeah.
I started calling people. I started
but
calling
what do you,
people, my close friends, apologizing to them. I'm
but
like, damn, it's like a
I
level
feel
of
you.
it is
I
not no
feel
fake
you.
shit, bro. It's not no fake shit,
Now,
bro.
what do you
I
think
promise you,
ego get you?
it makes you smarter than dumber. It's gonna definitely make you smarter. Cause this
I
moment,
feel you. I feel you. But we were just talking about a motherfucker walking down the street naked.
Come
but
on.
that was in shrooms
How
though,
you
was it?
that's a whole
He
different conversation.
how,
That
That
was
was
in
how
shrooms.
that
wait
was
a minute.
mental. Okay, see,
Right.
I
And you
can't with certain
also
people. Y'all be wearing me out there. See, yeah, this
wait a
what I
minute,
be
wait a
tapping
minute,
out.
wait a minute, wait a minute. So if you telling me you seeing flashbacks, you're
Who
open. That's
said
not mental.
flashback? You're adding words, sir.
Fighter just said that. He saw flashbacks.
Oh
Did
my
you not
god.
say that, Fighter?
Yeah. My mind went back
Okay. That's
to
mental. That's
no.
mental.
Okay, so
The
he had a
same
mental illness.
this
Okay,
the
got it.
same nigga
Oh
walking on the
my,
street naked is mental, right?
oh my god, you're wild, bro.
See,
You're
see,
wild,
this is when
bro.
I log off because
This nigga
even the people
wild,
in the
bro.
chat telling us about
Hey,
crackheads and we full of shit and YouTube people.
Y'all
What we talking about is not
can I ask me the
YouTube
green a
shit.
question?
What we're talking
it's
about is not
It,
YouTube shit. And
it's
when
on
people
Be the
try
YouTube,
to
green. Do
yo.
you
It's
it
meditate?
some
be the
bullshit.
disrespect and the minimizing.
It's
This is why people get into arguments all the time online. It's because of the level of disrespect. You're not trying to understand. You're automatically refuting it because you can't understand because your mind hasn't
yeah.
expanded to where
Third
you
eye
could
ain't
take
open.
in the information. And that's what
I,
makes it offensive because you're laughing at
Be the
people's experiences. We've already talked about how some people who are addicted to drugs and dealing with sobriety has microdose mushrooms and different shit like that.
the
And
same
motherfuckers
way
have
y'all
it.
laugh at people
Okay,
that
there
was
you
walking
go.
down the street naked.
That's
The
why.
same way
This
That's
y'all
why
laugh
I
at people
remain
that do
quiet
other
on
who
this.
crime.
All
said
right,
that
yeah.
though?
So
That's why
stop
I
it.
remain quiet on
So
this
Don't
stage
try
stop
to
it.
convince him, bro.
yeah, it's
Don't
time
try
for
to
me to go
convince
to
him.
So
bed,
Don't try
child.
to
so
convince
stop
him.
I
it.
appreciate
So
that story though,
stop it.
fighter.
So
Nah,
Yeah,
stop
it
it.
ain't that. It's the level of you
yeah.
talking about
Be the
imaginary people
green. You
walking
don't
down the street
meditate? Do you
versus people
meditate?
on the panel
No, I
actually
don't
sharing
meditate.
stories with you. Maybe you should because you smoke way too much weed to not understand
Why?
nothing we saying.
Yeah. Why do you
You
smoke
can't
weed?
grasp the
Why do you
smallest
think I don't
concepts.
understand? I just don't agree with it. I understand what y'all saying. I just
Oh,
don't
you
agree
understand
with
just
it.
fine. Oh, okay. So
So
you
Damn.
I
got
want
it.
to know
Well,
why do you
well,
smoke
stop making
weed?
it seem
He
like I
don't
don't
understand, yeah.
understand.
He don't
Huh?
Well,
understand.
I
it sounds like
understand.
you didn't understand to me, but okay.
He
How?
don't
I
understand.
understand, but I'm trying to
How,
ask how
first of
y'all
all, I wouldn't be
defining
trying to
places.
understand a
You
spiritual
define
experience that is exclusive to an individual. Even
Right.
though I am part of the whole, I can never speak to what Fighter just shared, what Creative just shared, nor what DJ just shared. That is part of the whole. Yes, it is
Bro,
one.
bro,
All is the mind.
you
Listen,
can't,
okay, how
but I
about reading the
can.
Kabbalion? Okay, oh,
I
okay, but you
can.
can. Oh, okay, okay, you next level. So it sounds
Like
like
you
you're in the
say
fucking
you can't.
5D. You're in the
Like you
5D,
say you
then is what it
like
sounds like.
you say you can't. I said I can. So what's the
Sounds like
That
difference?
it, well,
5D
oh,
is a
okay.
whole
I'm
that
trying
five
to tell you. Child, listen,
shit.
go ahead, next level.
What
And
the
you
fuck is
notice
5D?
I kept
What's
quiet on
5D?
this particular subject because I know nothing
I'm not
about it.
sharing that with you,
That's
sir,
why I
because
kept
you're
quiet on
dismissive. I'm not. That's why I keep certain
I
stuff
ain't
to
gonna
myself. I don't share
I
with
ain't
people
gonna
that
lie.
just treat people like they're
Yo,
crazy.
shrooms is a
I'm
dope
not
experience, yo. I ain't gonna
no.
lie, bro.
Right,
It was
right.
dope.
Yeah.
I am because y'all do say y'all use the words like a spiritual experience, right? I don't believe in that
Huh.
shit. I don't.
That's you,
Wait,
but who are you to tell
spiritual?
somebody else about their experience,
Okay, but
though?
I did not tell him about his experience. What about his
These people
experience
have
I told
just
him?
shared their experience and you just dismissed it as bullshit. It is disrespectful. And if you can't see it, it's cool. I'm just giving you my perception. I could be
I
wrong and
didn't
I'm okay
say
with
it
that.
was. I didn't say it was bullshit. I'm saying you can't be saying you are in places that you can't. We don't know
This
what a
man not
fourth
listening.
dimension is.
Okay, it's
We
late
don't
and I'm
know.
old.
If you would be quiet, something, and listen, maybe you would find out something. Damn, that's all what I'm saying. Y'all are making terms and saying things that there's no proof of a fourth dimension, but yet people are saying they're there. How in the hell can you say you
Is there a
somewhere
third
where
dimension?
there's
Is there a
no
third
proof?
dimension? Is there a third dimension?
Yes.
Actually, there's 12 dimensions.
There's oh my god.
Okay,
Well, it
okay.
is
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
the
Wait a minute. The same guy that came up with the third dimension that you speak of knows about the fourth dimension.
No, what is the fourth dimension then? Because I can tell you all three.
Go ahead. Tell us.
You got height, width, and depth. That's what make three dimensions.
What
So
the
within, so
fuck?
let
Now,
wait.
now give me the fourth. Give me the fourth. Height, length, right, width, and depth. What makes three dimensions? Now I don't know what other dimensions y'all are talking about. So where's the fourth?
Fourth is time.
Yo, you know what? Find out. I'll give you that because that's not proof, but that is a theory that the fourth dimension could be time, right? I will go with you with that.
Yo, you know when you take shrooms, bro? Yo, it feel like listen. Let me tell you something real quick. It'll feel like you was like you was gone for hours, and when you go look, nigga, you was only gone for 20 minutes.
Oh, hey, sometimes I be at work and it be like that when I'm busy.
Nigga,
it seems like, for real. Sometimes when you're not doing shit, it seems like time take longer. When you're busy, it seems like it was quick. Or when you're on a deadline, you got a deadline to have something finished. It seems like time go by fast.
So
But when you
nutshell,
waiting for
time is
when you
relative. Time is
exactly.
relative.
Exactly, and they wasn't talking about time when they was getting
Freddie
high.
Green,
When they
Freddie
was
Green,
talking about the fourth
hold on, Freddie
dimension,
Green, Freddie
so
Green, you
don't
calling me
do
a
that.
liar? Hold on, Freddie Green, you calling me a liar? Then nigga, I'll buy you the shrooms and mail it to you, nigga.
I don't want to take that shit, bro.
I'll mail it to you, and
Bro,
but I bet you won't, cause
what?
you can't call me a liar. Then you can't call
No,
me a
what?
liar. Then if you eat it, you'll be like, oh shit, this nigga
No,
wasn't
I
lying.
understand. I don't want to experience what y'all describe. I don't want to experience that.
I'm pretty
So
sure you've been
I'll
through some
pack.
shit already, so you'll be alright. All the shrooms is gonna do, listen, all the shrooms gonna do is gonna tell you about you. That's all it's gonna do.
What I need a shroom to tell me about me for? I know me.
You gonna meet your true self. Your true self.
I know me. The hell?
Well, yeah.
I know.
What y'all
Peter
think of
Green, I got a
ego? What you
question.
think of ego death mean?
Go.
Ego death is like at that point. Now you really thinking about life. What really matters. Now you're looking at your flaws. Now you're looking on things that went wrong. You're looking at what matters,
And
purpose.
you know what ego death do to you? It make you realize your level of importance.
Right in the world.
Right, and you realize that this shit is bigger than you, and you just the conscious you is just a small part of yourself, your bigger self. You know what I'm saying? The all, and that's when your ego shrink because you realize you stop putting so much emphasis or overemphasizing on yourself because you realize how small you are compared to everything else. That's your ego death.
But then also you feel connected to everything too, though. That's the
Right,
weird part.
and that's what it because the ego death is literally a barrier that separate, telling you that you separate from everything else. That's your ego. Your ego is your personal identity, like your conscious I'm me type shit. That's your ego. But you are you, but still you everything. You're a part of everything else too, because you got a individual identity, but we got a collective identity as the all, because we are part of the big everything. You know what I'm saying?
So I want to get at Frida Green real quick. Frida Green, you said something about you don't believe in spiritual. So Frida Green, you ever played a sport, a competitive sport?
Oh, yeah.
Like what? What sport did you play? Competitively.
Baseball and football.
Football. All right. So let's say baseball, football. Let's say football because it's a little bit more
aggressive, right? So you ever been pumped up in a game? Like you been pumped, like you in the game, you in the zone, you locked in. Like nigga, you could be bleeding, cut, but you just in there. That shit, nigga, that thing, that's your spirit. That fighting spirit, nigga, that's you right there, boy. That's your spirit right there. You ready to tackle them or whatever.
I got you, man.
You take you yes, that's your spirit.
I
That's your
got you.
spirit right there. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty good. You playing, bro. Look, you got a devil joint with a halo. Is that a devil with the halo in the eyes? But you don't
Right.
believe in spirits? Come
And he ain't
on,
believe in
man.
spirits. But I ain't gonna hold
No.
you though. A lot of people make shit spooky and romanticize shit. That's why people don't be believing in a lot of that shit, bro.
Right. Yeah, because I'm trying to say it, but maybe I'm not describing it correctly.
Nah, but at least you don't
Yeah.
romanticize it on some
Right.
saying the spirit is Casper, you know what I'm saying? Some people make shit sound too spooky.
Now I'm just saying,
But
Free the Green. I'm not gonna tell a friend of mine not to take shrooms if I don't think the shit was dope.
No,
That's
I'm
all
gonna
I'm
tell my
saying.
friends. I'm gonna tell my friends not to take shrooms.
oh nah, I tell my friends to take
Yeah.
shrooms. I'll even
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
even
gonna
give
tell.
you some free shrooms, you know you know what I mean?
I'm gonna
I'll
tell my.
find it for you.
I'm gonna tell my friend not to take no
So for
well
your
buy
first time,
skit.
how much did you take?
None of that.
If for your first time, I would tell you to take 1 gram of shrooms because you're gonna feel it, and then you're gonna know if you want more or you just want a microdose. You know what I'm saying? But eventually, I would suggest somebody take like
I'll
3,
stick to
5
the
or more.
portobello mushrooms. I stick to the
Hold on,
portobello
bro. Hold
mushrooms.
on.
Eventually, I would suggest you take 3, 5 or more. But I
Three
wouldn't. I
five.
don't think you should pop it off like that. You should at least
No.
do like a gram first.
Okay, and what are the side effects? What should I expect from the first time?
Nausea,
Oh,
your stomach is gonna, you know what I mean? If you want an empty stomach, bro, you know what fuck you up, bro? Take a little bit of shrooms and squeeze some sort of like lemon juice or some
lemon. Yep, lemon.
citrus. That shit'll fuck
You said
you up, bro.
squeeze it where?
Yeah, squeeze the lemon on the shrooms and then eat
Okay.
that shit. That shit is
Okay. No. What? Once again, what are the side effects? You said just a little nausea, just a little stomach
yeah, yeah.
queasy.
If you want an empty stomach, you're not gonna feel that nausea, but you're gonna start feeling sometimes you'll feel a little chilly. Cause that's what be happening to me. Sometimes I feel a little chilly, so I'll put on like a hoodie or some shit. I guess I don't know what was that about, you know what I mean? But
Okay.
you
Yo,
feel like you
you
Anybody
watch
else got any
movies?
other side effects? Anybody
You
else?
watch movies? Oh well, I say if you have a bad trip could be scary. But me, I'm a weird ass nigga, so I love
Oh
scary
my God!
shit.
See, here we go. Here we go. Here we
I
go.
and
like
bro,
that shit.
this is how you could get over a bad trip, right?
See, we're
Is
trying
your
to.
stomach having a reaction, bro? If you having a bad trip, bro, just
Yeah.
drink some. Make sure you keep water, juices, fruits and shit, succulent shit. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is stay hydrated and get some air and just know that you're not gonna die, nigga. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people bad trip is because they think they're gonna die with a scary ass. The more scared you be, the more worse your trip
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be.
is your mind no? Because then you realize how
Never
powerful
tried
your
it.
mind is. That's
Yeah.
how
Hold on.
you
Can I
you
tell you
figure out
this,
how mind.
DJ? Listen, DJ. So, cause I just told somebody else this the other day, and they said they don't believe it. So, it's the reason why I never tried mushrooms. My freshman year in college, I was 2007. Uh, One of the dudes I played football with in high school, he went off to a different college, but we heard he died later that fall because he jumped out of a window. They said he took shrooms, he locked himself
Wow.
in a he took shrooms, he locked himself in a closet. Then all of a sudden he bust out of the closet and then he jumped off the balcony.
Okay, and
The
that's
fuck?
why
That's just
I
what they told
said,
us. Hold on. I'm trying to get an
go ahead,
explanation.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
That was
Cause
dust.
I don't know
Yeah,
I don't know what on top of what, but they said he jumped out the window. And I've been telling this story for the last well, I don't know how many 15, 16 years, however long it's been. And then finally yesterday, somebody, I don't know, this is like last week, somebody said, "No, that don't sound like shrooms, bro. That don't sound like shrooms." I'm like, I don't know. I've never touched them. I've never, but
But
what are your thoughts on that?
yeah,
the,
that don't sound like shrooms. Shrooms does not make you think you butterfly, bro. That
Just
is
looking at
some
stuff
but
bullshit.
but
But
minus the
you said
looking at
something
the
about
flies,
online.
paranoia and he
they are
locked himself in
bad
the closet.
trips. people do have bad trips off of psychedelics, and that goes to, like I said, like I see psychedelics as a spiritual journey type of thing. So if you just, oh, I'm trying to get high, you might have a bad type of trip. If you not in the right head space, you might have a bad trip. I'm just saying. That's just how I might see it.
Exactly. If you, let's say you got a loss in the family, don't take no shrooms, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's say you're going through some depressed shit, you just lost your gig or your job or some shit. Don't do that shit, bro, because it's gonna amplify all of that shit, bro. And you're gonna travel deep into all of that shit you're going through. And if you're
I
ready
sit
to
on.
face that shit like that, don't do that shit. You know what I mean?
Yo, don't watch a scary movie on shrooms unless you crazy like that.
Or unless you did it before, you might be stripped, but you
I
tweak
don't
out
get
there.
how. So what is the high? I don't understand what you're supposed to be feeling or seeing. Or what are you supposed to? I don't get it.
Bro, you zoom it, bro. It's hard to explain it and what you could you even compare this shit to, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Like
Like when
niggas
I
is trying
smoke
to
weed, I feel
explain it to you.
When I smoke weed, I feel lazy.
It,
When I
it,
drink liquor, I
You know, I
feel.
bet
it,
you do feel a little bit lazy at first, especially if you had some shit on your stomach. But after, what I would say after I throw up, because if you feel like throwing up, go and throw up. You know what I'm saying? After you
Oh my
throw up,
god.
you don't feel that nauseous, bro. The first time you're doing shit like that, you might throw up if you eating shrooms. This is why I usually tell people to just use a herb grinder and blend that shroom down into dust and drink it in some tea or some shit. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
because
but
somebody
but
did say
honestly,
they
Hey
you know
DJ, I
why
got
it's
a quick
hard
fuck with it.
question.
to you know why it's hard to compare it, because it's a psychedelic. It's not a opiate. It's not like THC. It's not, it doesn't affect your body for as opiates, like muscle relaxers or
Right, right.
your mental, like Xanax and things like that.
So I
It's
got a
like you
quick
trying to
question for
ask
you,
No,
DJ.
somebody
this
how a
affect
dream
this affect
feel
the
or
I
some
got a
shit.
I
you.
got a
This affect
question.
your
Hold on
spirit.
one
Question.
second. Let me say
Has
something.
there been
Hold on,
cases where
Manosphere.
people actually
Hey
lost
DJ.
their
Hey
mind
Manosphere,
Wait,
hold
completely?
wait a
on one
minute.
second.
Go ahead
Hold on
on.
1 second. So do y'all recommend somebody taking them by themselves, or do you recommend somebody taking them with
Not
someone
for
that's
your
Right, right,
first
right.
familiar
time.
It depends. It
with
depends.
take
It
with
does it
taking?
does depend on what type of person you are.
Yeah.
Right. And how
Okay. I'll
much you
say that. I'll
taking.
say that.
And how much you taking.
Yeah.
Let's say you do if you let's say this is your first time, don't take a lot and you chilling with a chick and it's not your girl, because you might be so tweaked out, you might embarrass yourself and you know what
Oh
I
my
mean?
god.
You don't
So
want
let
to
me
do
ask a
that.
quick
Tweaked
question
out.
real quick. Is wet considered a psychedelic? You know, like with shrooms and all of
Nigga,
that.
Hell
nigga, yeah, nigga, that's nigga, that's
Nigga,
yeah.
enough cocaine will make
And
you
it's
hallucinate too.
a
That should be a psychedelic.
for
A lot
me,
of shit is
it's
psychedelic.
it's it's the part of not having control of my circumstances. I think that's probably why I
Yeah.
don't,
But that is the
even think
ego, and
about
and
something
that
to
it
that.
right there is the ego, bro. That's the ego dead, bro. When I'm driving and I make a turn, I don't turn the wheel back. I lose the wheel a little bit and let the wheel slide back in its position. When I slip my shoulder out, bro, and I'm trying to pop that shit back in, nigga, I go to sleep, I wake back up, my muscles pop that shit right back in without me having to be doing too much shit, because everything is going its natural order. But we as humans, we trying to control shit
Yeah,
too much, and that a lot.
overcomplicate things.
Right, right. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
making
Okay,
you
yo,
so
want
yo,
you're
to
yo,
drink
yo,
saying
yo,
some
yo,
shroom.
yo, yo, you
so
know
you're
I'm
what,
making
saying
you
yo,
the
want to drink
safest
some
way
shroom
you
after the
think.
show and shit.
you know what, man, yo, don't even think about it. Just grab the shrooms, eat it, and that's it, nigga. And then you see what happens.
So you're
It's
saying you
So
think the
for people
safest
that
way
want
to
to
Right.
do
do it,
it
yeah.
is
Just know
grind
you're
it
not
up
gonna die
and
or some
consume
shit
it.
unless you got
Just
some other conditions
yo,
that
yo,
that
yo, it's the least lethal drug. You're more likely to OD on weed than fucking
Yo,
shrooms.
stop it. It's like if you took two ecstasy
Yeah,
pills.
and you're
I'm
not
dead
Ecstasy
gonna
pills
serious.
you're
is
not gonna
probably
be and plus you're not gonna be addicted. Trust me, this shit is actually addiction proof. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if you try to do some shroom, if you do a gram of shrooms today and you try to do some tomorrow, you're not gonna
wish
really feel
doctor,
shit.
Hey, so
wish doctor, if that's
if
the
you take
case,
a
how
if
come
you
they
take a
don't do
test,
it? How come they don't do that in like therapy? Like,
They
how come
They
do.
do,
They do.
but
They
it's
It's
do.
I'm
it's
talking
a
about
form
they
of
do,
therapy.
bro.
psychologists?
They just
Listen,
name
you
it
guys,
they
I'm
different
not aware
microdose.
shit.
of this. of this thing? I'm asking questions because I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm just asking
I mean,
questions
I
too.
They
mean,
So
do.
I
They
I'm
mean,
do
asking
use
I
it.
questions.
They
mean,
use psilocybin,
So like,
psilocybin mushrooms. They
I
use
mean,
that
You
shit
want to
in.
get high,
co-
take the whole eight, and just
but on a
fucking get some of
cultural,
that
on a
sulfur.
God
cultural
damn.
basis, on a cultural basis, in some cultures or traditions,
You'll
it's
be
seen
stuck on
as
stupid,
sacred.
bro.
Sacred.
Wait, bro.
No, no, you won't.
So if
Well,
you take a urine test, does it
no, it
will it
don't.
come up?
Nah,
Never,
Psychedelics.
after
never at
like a
all.
day,
They
it
don't
go
test for
away.
that shit. They don't test for
Yeah, it don't
shrooms and
show
shit
up.
like, because them shits is not addictive substances. So why would they waste time testing for that shit? You're not about to be strung out on shrooms. You know what I mean?
No, I just didn't know. I didn't know if it had something in it that gets into your system.
Oh no,
Hey,
no,
you
no,
probably
no. They
won't be
don't
able to
check. They
drive,
don't
dog.
check for psilocybin. They don't check for that shit, bro.
Even if they checked for it, even if like, that's out of your system after like a day or two.
Oh, I didn't even know. I never
Yeah.
just because I know they don't test fit. I never even
No, they have.
last.
I mean, they have, but who the hell is gonna? Who the fuck does shrooms like that? You know what I'm saying? Everybody do weed and shit. So
But
Bro,
is
I
that
couldn't
something?
even order my DoorDash. I
Man,
can't get
Is
almost
stuff
that
off
every
of
something
day,
DoorDash.
recommended for everybody
almost
or
every
someone
day.
on a journey?
You
Would
say
you
what?
recommend it for someone like any and everybody or someone like kind of on a journey?
I'll recommend microdose for everybody. Everybody, microdose. Because
Damn, dog, in
microdose,
the
you don't
world
trip.
high.
Right, microdose, you don't tripping out. You just feel in tune. And you feel like you know what, I got you, Unc man.
Hey,
Microdosing, I've been
try shrooms
extending
on
you.
sex,
Wait a
bro.
minute,
Try
wait a
shrooms and
minute.
have
Oh my
sex.
god, bro.
or
Batu,
damn.
Batu, you don't got no manners, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I know Hispanic people is Catholic and they got manners. This man don't got. He got.
Damn, that was kind of racist, yo. What the
Nah,
fuck?
I know a lot of Mexican
Damn.
people that's Catholic. You know what I'm saying? And they got manners. But look at this, Unc man, I got you right.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like a Xanny and an Adderall when you microdose. So now you wired you
Space the
focus like
fuck out.
you focus on some Adderall shit, but you
Yeah.
chilled on some like you got half of the Xanny or some shit. Not crazy Xanny, but more on the more on the focus side. It's like let's say you was it make your vision broader. It's like you watching a HD TV now type shit. You know what I mean? When you microdose.
Yeah.
You know what it is, Witch Doctor? I remember one time also there's a black guy, right? You know, because y'all love black people. So this black guy went on the Breakfast Club, and he's an expert on many drugs. Yo, the echo's crazy, yo. Somebody got an echo.
Yeah, yeah. Go
So
ahead.
this black dude went on the Breakfast Club, and he was discussing how he's into holistic healing and medicine and everything. He wrote a book on it, and he's saying that there's nothing wrong with these drugs, cocaine and heroin. Is that people use it the wrong way, and we have a negative outlook
A la verga, the
on
wrong way.
we look, because even when you
I
look at
agree
every
with that.
like shit, there's people that they chew on
Cocoa leaves.
the
Tobacco.
cocoa leaves, yeah.
Bro,
They chew.
Yeah.
when I was a kid, bro, and my wisdom tooth was growing out of the gum, I forgot what I ate, and I broke that shit before it could come out of the gum, and I had to go to the dentist. Them niggas inject cocaine in my gums so
Yeah,
they could go in there and pull
Yeah,
that shit out. You know what I mean?
numb it up.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But it's all about how you use the drug. That's
This
what
why this why different countries import different drugs, or this why they even got drugs for to use in medicine, because drugs is actually the legal use of drugs is for medicine. It's just that
Right.
drugs is on the
Yeah.
street, like heroin, all of these shit is
Yeah.
used in medicine. You know what I mean?
Like them opium fields out there in Middle East, man. Like people use that for other things.
That's
And
what it
now
was
they're using
originally for.
psilocybin in therapy for PTSD. Now they're using mushrooms, bro. Bro, in Silicon Valley, them niggas be shroomed out inventing all types of shit, bro.
Shit. Remember, Albert Einstein? They used to give him coke to keep him up. No, for real.
That
You think
nigga
I'm
here
lying?
look
All of
like
that
that
shit.
nigga here look like he was
The
coked up,
thing
you know.
is, all of it
yeah, yeah.
at one point, a lot of this shit was for medicinal use.
Yeah.
Back in the day, they used to use it medicinally, and then I don't know what happened, but they started illegalizing shit. Because remember, they said they used to put cocaine in Coca-Cola too. That's where it got the name from.
Bro, I hear that shit, but I don't know, bro.
It
That
might
shit
be a
was
myth.
legal. That
No,
shit is
No,
legal, bro.
that was actually
no,
true.
that's not
It
a
was
myth. That's the truth.
that was the truth.
Yeah, damn near like 70% of edible products back then had cocaine in it. They should have I seen a commercial
They used
for
to have
I think
cocaine gum.
spearmint gum. Yeah, and the gum. And they was talking about the gum and they say with cocaine. I'm talking about on the fucking commercial, bro.
I don't believe this nigga, man.
Yeah,
So I
bro.
don't
I
believe
gotta
this.
see
I don't
that.
believe
Go
this
watch it.
nigga,
It's
man.
easily findable. Go
I
find
gotta
it.
see that shit.
I
What's up,
don't
man?
believe these niggas, man. The anti-shroom niggas, man.
Let's look it up.
Anti-shroom,
I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm gonna look it up.
anti-shroom niggas, man. Let me
You know,
see.
Hey,
Pretty Queen is
I'm
definitely anti-true.
I'm anti-shroom for me, but if you gonna take it, that's on you, bro. I don't not what somebody else do.
Wait,
Like,
but wait a minute. You over here? Legalize weed for everybody, but you don't want to support legalized shrooms, huh?
And they
no,
both come from the earth, you know.
no. Wait a minute. I ain't never say don't. You don't do them or whatever. I just don't do them. But
Yeah,
I
but
ain't never say
you want
stop
us to
you
back
from
you.
doing 'em. No,
You want
see,
us to back you, but you won't back us. Is crazy, man.
no, man. I never said don't take them. Right? Y'all shouldn't take them. What I was saying was when y'all go to this driving shit and putting names on shit that you don't even fucking know. That's why I got a problem. Like, if you gonna say you in the fourth dimension and you don't know what the fourth
This
dimension is,
man
you
is
shouldn't say
this
that.
man not gonna let that dimension shit live.
The fourth
Yeah, yeah,
dimension.
yeah. Cause shit, like,
Too weak.
because y'all talking about serious shit, which is taking a fucking shroom, and to say that to somebody and they really don't know and they want to try. Oh, I'm gonna be in the fourth dimension. In your mind, you is, but everybody who ain't on shrooms gonna be like, man, this nigga tripping. Look at him. Look what
Look.
he
I
doing.
bet you this man wait. Next level. Well, did you know about the fourth dimension before shrooms? Because this man making a song like shrooms is what made you go to the fourth dimension. You know what I mean? Damn, this
No,
nigga
I
is taking up the
He
shrooms right
no,
sleep.
now.
I'm pretty sure he
He
has
out.
because I see stuff with physics talk about fourth, fifth, sixth, but they all theories. It's no proof in it. It's just a theory. You know what
So
I'm saying? So,
so
and I
Freddie
ain't never
Green.
took a shroom, and I know about people talking about the fourth dimension. That's why when Fighter said it was time, that's the biggest thing that they do say. The fourth dimension would be time, but it's just a theory. They ain't put it together yet and say, nah, this fact. That's all what I'm saying.
But even all the dimensions that you listed, all them shits is still theory based on human perception.
No, you can actually measure that. You can measure width. You can measure height. You can measure depth.
But look
I
at
can
this.
actually do it.
But could you acknowledge that there's the unseen world?
Yes.
Nah, hell nah.
You can't acknowledge that
So
there's
you
so
think
you
there's
must
not
could see
things that you can't
oxygen.
see? Like the human eye can only see like to a certain point. You can only hear to a certain like far as frequency.
Right. You said the human, right?
Right.
That's why we
But
said
but
that's why when I was
but
talking to Meek
humans,
Doctor, you gotta see yourself outside of your human self.
okay, but humans make instruments to see, like a electron microscope. Now we can see what an actual nucleus look like. You
But
see what I'm saying? We built tools to do that. So if you haven't
free
built
the
the
green.
tool to tell me what the fourth
But look
dimension
at
is,
this.
you can't
But look
tell me it
at
exists.
don't
Fourth
run from the
dimension is
let's stick
time.
on the tools. Wait, let's stick on the tools,
It's
right?
time for
Look
time.
at this.
Okay.
Let's stick on the tools, right? A lot
Mm-hmm.
of the tools was built because the people them know they step outside of themselves and they decide to that they had to create something outside of themselves to even tap into seeing microscopic things or seeing the stars. But they had to be able to acknowledge that there's unseen or untapped into shit. You promoting the type of thinking that all right, after they already invented, I'll acknowledge it exists. But we thinking about there's
That
stuff beyond what we could see, and that's how
that's
we innovate and have new
that's a
inventions to tap into them shit because we perceive in some shit or we
But
curious
when
to
they don't
We
That's
curious to
that's
see
the
more. We
3D
curious about
mindset.
the unknown. You know what I'm saying?
That's the 3D
what made him do
mindset. They
that was
have to see
curiosity.
physical.
No,
They
no, no,
have to
no.
see physical.
See,
The
that's some
3D
bullshit.
mindset is straight physical. They have to see
See,
physical.
but now
They
he's saying, I guess he got a 4D mind. And yet he ain't told me what the 4D is yet. But he got a 4D mind.
Bro,
The
everybody
fuck is
Fourth
saying it's
that?
time, but
dimension, the
everybody
fourth
saying it's
I
What
think
dimension
the
the
has
fuck?
already
4D,
been proven.
the
Fourth
4D is
dimension is
when you reach a
time.
level
It's
of
already been proven.
awakeness. You
Wait a minute, Freddie Green, don't you make music?
Hell no, nigga.
Nah. Oh, wait. Then aren't you an artist or on some sort?
No, bro. I'm a real
Okay.
nigga. That's
Oh,
it. That's
oh
it.
my God. Because if you had like an artistic, if you had an artistic mind, maybe you would understand where niggas coming from. It's like it's almost you can't explain it. It's like a sixth sense.
because
It's
I'm
like
telling Free about the unseen and he telling me about the molecules. But before people discovered how to see the molecules, it was unseen. It was in the unseen realm before they created everything already. Bro, we invent shit to observe stuff that was already there. The shit didn't appear when we made the invention. Like molecules and atoms didn't appear when we created the microscope. The shit was already there in the unseen realm. We had to create the microscope to bring the shit out of the unseen realm into the seen realm. But it's
Yeah,
still more shit in the unseen realm.
but it was theory, so they knew what they was looking for. So to see the know about the microscopic world, you know it's there because you could feel it, you could touch it. We just needed
And
a
they was
tool
able
to
to
better
see it in
see it.
super time.
Right? They just needed a better tool to see it better. That's it. But the
I
when y'all say the spirit world and shit like that, ain't nobody seen that. That's just something you
yeah,
was
ain't nobody
taught.
seen it.
You was taught to
But we
believe
know
in
that
that.
now we know that consciousness exists.
True.
Right? So
True, but that don't mean you need a spirit in order for consciousness to exist.
was
so
that
you
voice
need
in?
okay, hold on. Free Green, do you have a spirit?
No.
Oh, okay.
This nigga's crazy, bro.
Because
Bro, we
what is your spirit? You say you got one,
Freddie,
right?
I explained it to you earlier.
No. You saying you got a spirit, right?
Yeah.
What tools you use to measure? Is it just you saying you got one? You feel you got one. You think you have one. Is that all what you're doing?
It's an explanation of where spirit is the name of something that we possess.
See,
No,
but
it's something that they attribute this
thank you.
to something you feel. That's what it
So
is. There's no scientific evidence
thank
that
you.
it's spirit. Just something that you call it.
Thank
Okay,
you.
right.
Every instrument that they use right now to try to
Mm-hmm.
test to see if it's a such thing as a spirit,
Right.
nothing's there.
Okay.
It's not in
So
the physical world that we're actually in. It's something, and even if you want to consider it supernatural, we're not in the supernatural world. We're in the natural world. There's no
I
proof of a
didn't call it
supernatural world.
I didn't say supernatural because then that would mean mysticism and spookism, right?
But
So
they
I don't
say
even want to go there.
But the idea from a
if they
spirit
if they,
comes
if
from
they
the
say
supernatural world.
natural world, that's why I use it that way.
Damn, that's what I'm saying.
Like
That's like
there's no
saying
evidence of it.
water is wet. How can you say water is wet? You can't say that, right?
Like it for a long, yeah, yeah.
Yo, we're not about to have this waters with argument.
Well, what
That's
we do
fucked
know
up,
about
man. Oh,
what we do
Waters,
know about water is it's shapeless and it takes the shape of its container. That's what we do
Yo,
know about water.
and it
damn.
wets any object that touches
I'm
it.
gonna leave and come back.
But that's all what I'm saying. Just because, I mean, sometimes we put shit in place
Now,
for the unknown. We don't know
now
shit, so we'll say, "Oh, well, it's because of that."
that's
your
all I'm saying.
experience,
Acknowledging the
your
unknown.
experience is real. Your
All I'm
experiences are
saying is
real.
all I'm saying is acknowledging the unknown and having reasonable theories, right? From reasonable observation. I don't see none. I actually think that shit is healthy, bro. That's how a lot of people who discover shit was That's how they did it. They probably was sitting around being philosophers, and then they start testing their theories, and they start inventing shit to test their theories to see if the shit is right and exact. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But we've been talking about spirits for thousands of years. I'm trying to,
Man, look how much theories they look how much time Pluto was a planet, then is a moon, then is bro. Theories is always changing, and we go by these people theories, bro.
But it wasn't that much time though, right?
I mean, it was.
There we go. See what I'm saying? We got thousands of years, thousands. I mean, like tens of thousands of years with this spirit stuff, starting with the Egyptians. And don't nobody believe in that shit. That's the crazy shit. Like the people that first started it, all that is myth and what's the other word? Paganism and all that shit.
Yeah.
You could say that with that, but they're the first people to start the game. But all of a sudden, yo shit is the real deal. They was on some bullshit.
But spirit comes from the word energy or like life. It's not. It later evolved into something supernatural when the Bible and all these other religions were introduced.
Right,
But
right.
but spirit is more profound. It's just than that. It's outside of that.
No, I'm saying the way people use it now.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to use. I'm agnostic.
They saying some feel good shit because they don't know what it is.
Right.
They just saying, "Oh, I got a spirit because I feel a certain way."
Now,
you know what I'm saying? Or
free to green. I can say what they experiencing is real, but they're not identifying it properly because we don't know how to identify what we're actually feeling. So I'm not taking away exactly what they're feeling because earlier,
I agree with that.
Yeah, that's just what I'm saying. Like the stuff that they're saying is actually happening to them. They are experiencing it. It's just we don't know what it is. We call it the human conscious. And
I agree with that.
And it pretty much works the same with everybody. We have dreams and we go through the same things in our dreams. That's something we share. That's a shared reality. But what I'm talking about is the stuff that we have not proven yet. We're just attesting it to a spirit, just like once upon a time we attested this world to be flat until we actually figure out it wasn't flat.
Exactly. Now, I believe you too. I believe they do experience shit because you can see them experiencing it. If you're not on it and somebody else on it, you can see them experiencing some shit. They'll be
Like
telling
right
you all
now-
kind of shit.
Like right now, we're all in the shared reality. We're sharing the same space and we're sharing the same experiences. This is a shared reality. Now, when you start to say that I was floating in the air and I seen this, think about it. Everybody encounter with aliens is the same. Everyone's encounter with aliens is the same. Flying saucer. And when you watch movies, it's exactly what they say that was in the movie.
Exactly. So it's just a
So
memory.
y'all believe it was lying or it was some real shit?
No,
What
you
about
said a
aliens?
lion?
Yeah, but no, if they're lying, if people are being abducted for real or they on that bullshit.
No, I don't know. And the thing is, I don't know. My whole thing is I don't I believe in something. Put it this way, I don't believe we have enough evidence to say that there isn't aliens or there are aliens. And the reason why I say that is we only have a small sample size. Neil deGrasse Tyson said something that was very intellectually smart. He said, if I had an empty glass of water and I go to the ocean and I scoop up a cup of water, does that mean there's no fish in the ocean because I didn't scoop up any fish? It's a small sample size. But if you search deep down into space, you may find exactly what you think that's not there. We don't know. We just know how to look into the past to see what the universe was. Just like a lot of people think we're just a rock sitting in the middle of the universe spinning around the ball. When in reality, we're literally shooting through space like a bullet with rocks going around it as you shooting through space. They make it seem as if we're stagnant, but we're not. We're literally like a bullet going through space. And the reason why the bullet don't slow down because there's very little friction in space to slow you down. You need
And when we
friction to
look
slow
at
you.
and when we see the stars, we're looking at the past.
You were looking at the past because they're measuring it. The reason why you're looking at the past is because they're measuring it through light, the distance
Right.
of light. That's why they call it light years.
Yeah.
Well, you can
And they're
only
telling
see
you
it
what it
because of
looks
light.
like from then. You can
Yeah,
only
you can
see it
only
because of that.
because of the light,
Because light travels. Because light travels.
and it takes
Yeah.
time to travel.
Yep, at
So
186 miles an hour, miles per second.
per second, 186 to 82. If you want to be real technical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like I say, everything is perspective, and time is relative. For instance, we get a 24-hour clock for a day. We go around, and guess what? We're by the equator. We're moving 1,000 miles an hour. Literally, we're spinning right now, moving 1,000 miles an hour. The reason why you don't feel it is because there's no drift, there's no friction in space for you to feel it. That's why when you're driving a car and you hit the brakes, that's when you really feel how fast you're going, or if you're moving
Exactly.
over. But if you're moving at a constant speed, it feels like you're not going nowhere when you're really probably hauling ass.
And that's why when we use the Gregorian calendar because it's the most accurate when it comes to just the rotation.
Yeah,
How
because
Yeah, because
a
they have to
12-hour
account for
rotation, would never go back into the same spot because you're not just
exactly,
rotating, you're actually revolving too. So you're
right.
rotating and you're
exactly.
revolving around
Marvin.
the sun. So
Right.
You're
that's why they
orbiting. That'll be
right,
you're orbiting around the
right,
sun,
Right.
and
right.
even in us orbiting around us orbiting around the sun, that's at 65,000 miles an hour, and us orbiting around our own solar system is at 500 something thousand miles an hour, and us going around our own
Galaxy.
solar system is our galaxy is 1.3 million miles an hour. We don't feel it.
Exactly.
We don't feel it because we're not getting. We don't have friction. With friction
Right.
is what slows you down. Without friction, you're going to keep going.
Gonna keep going.
It's just
Einstein
what it
say
is.
if something in motion, it'll stay in motion. If something at rest, it'll
Exactly,
stay at rest.
and and also we only been around our galaxy. I want to say, was it 18 years? Not even 21 years. Not even 21 years. We've only been around 18 years. I'm not 18 years, but 18 rotations.
Yeah. You talking about since the
18 full
conception of
rotations.
Earth, right? You talking about since the
Yeah,
conception of Earth, right, 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 right.
yeah,
Around the whole Milky Way galaxy, what you talking about, right?
yeah. Around the whole
Yeah,
Milky Way
yeah,
galaxy.
yeah. Because the
And we're
Milky
not
Way
going to talk
galaxy
about the
itself,
universe. That's something different.
that's too big. It's big.
That's too big to even think about.
Our Milky Way
And the only
galaxy,
thing,
it's like 150 million. I mean, 150,000 light years across. So that means tomorrow when the sun come up and it pass Earth, that beam of light takes 150,000 years to get to the other side of our fucking galaxy.
Yeah.
That's a
yeah,
long time.
and
That's a
and, and
lot.
also and also and also it takes 8 minutes for light to hit the surface of our Earth. Literally
Mm-hmm.
8 minutes before we could touch the sunlight. So where you think the sun is, it ain't there. It's already gone. That's just when we're experiencing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, so I see you guys love uh the
Physics.
We love
celestial
that.
canopy. Y'all love the
So,
celestial canopy
so
and
we, we
everything, right?
we love we love we love things that are repeatable. One thing I
Right,
can
right.
say, right, fighter. One
Yeah.
thing I can say. The one thing that us all humans can agree on that understands the subject matter. It ain't politics. It ain't race. It ain't race. They all agree with the math.
The
All the
sun is gonna come
listen.
up every day.
No, everybody agree. All scientists agree with the math. Everything that me, Frida Green, and us saying right now, they're not arguing if it's right or not
Right.
So let me
at all.
ask y'all this. So why all the pictures of outer space is CGI? Why they don't got no like real pictures and shit?
They do.
Because they have them. Don't forget they when I forget which telescope it was that when it reached Saturn, they had it turn around and actually take a snapshot of Earth so you can actually see what it looks like. See, a lot of people think Earth is a perfect ball when it's really, it's an oblate shape, and it's like rocky. It's not as crisp as they make it look on the
It's called
surface.
a geode.
Exactly.
Because of gravity of the sun.
All because of gravity. That's the
So look
reason
at
why. That's the reason why we're shaped the way we're shaped, because of gravity. That's the
yeah.
reason why the celestial bodies are shaped that way.
So one day, well, on a summer night, when it's not cloudy, and just make sure it's not heavily polluted, light pollution where you at, so you can see it better. Maybe go to the woods or something. Go look at the sky on shrooms and look at the stars. Nigga, look at the stars, nigga. You gonna be gone, shit.
Hey, that's probably what they was on when they was painting out the patterns. Damn, that bitch look like a lion. We're gonna call that Leo.
Now, yeah, that was the Muslims. They named all the star systems Muslims, and but then that's Greek mythology, right?
I'm about to say really the Greeks, because all the damn, especially our planets, they all Greek goddess.
No, but the stars are named that they in Arabic.
I don't forget once upon a time they was leading the cause
right.
that.
Yeah, you're right about that. The stars name, the planets are like
the
Greek.
planet name.
Shows on the A-Dub, he said, if we were shooting through space, stars would change. He says, shooting through space is just one theory of many.
It's not you could call it. It's a fact.
Yeah,
it's the you know what kills me. You know it's something that is absolutely provable. Literally, this is provable. These people, think about it. We're gonna say the people with the mathematics, right? Who puts satellites in the air, who plans missions to go to the moon, and they got to do that by timing. It's incorrect on that when they got to put all these factors in. Then why would it take? Why would it take? What is it? 6 months or 3 years to plan a trip to Mars? Because everything has to be in timing. You know what?
If it ain't moving.
You know what? And also what you got to understand is that the Earth is tilted on its axis. That's the only reason why we have seasons. We only have seasons because the Earth is tilted on its axis. So when you're on the other side of the Earth, you're experiencing a different type of climate because you're on a different tilt.
Mm-hmm.
When you're on a tilt that's far away from the Earth, that's your winter. Far away from the sun, that's your winter. When you're on the tilt that's closest to the sun, that's your summer.
And it depends on what hemisphere you in too. If you're in the northern hemisphere or you in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, like we were speaking earlier. Remember, in North Pole, sometimes you get 24 hours of sunlight or darkness.
Same thing in the Antarctic. Same thing.
Romero said, how come they never been back to Mars?
They never been to Mars. Got rovers there. They never been to Mars. They dropped equipment to Mars. They dropped they got satellites around places that you don't even know about because you're not into the subject. They got satellites that's roaming other planets that you don't even know about because they're gathering things. There's you have to be within the subject matter to actually understand it. Yeah. To say that
enlighten us since we're in the subject matter. Enlighten us.
And that's why I don't. That's why I don't get on. Aliens came here and just abducted a few people. Bro, do you know what it would take to travel through fucking space? The technology, the level of intelligence you must have, especially if you're gonna travel through space within your lifetime. Look how long it take us to plan to go to the fucking moon, and it's our next neighbor. So now you talking about people that's gonna go from one star system to the next, and all they gonna do is hide kidnap a few people because they don't know about us. They don't have the technology to look and study us before they get here. They were just blind, got
Let
here,
me
like, oh,
ask y'all this: do they
let me
kidnap
get this
black people?
person.
Do they kidnap black people?
but
No,
also look at this right
we
here.
are aliens. We're Anunnaki.
You asked me a question, right, Witch Doctor? And the last time that we sent something to Mars was in 2021. But you have to know it first. It was
So
one of
let
the
me
rovers
ask y'all this: so since
put
they
in the
send
gather
so much,
stuff.
since they send so much probes and so much different shit, right? What they gather, what information they
They
gather?
got it. Right now, they're trying to see if there's any type of life on there. Like
Right.
if there's any signs of life right now, is there any type of habitants? They're even talking about planetarium ships where like you could live on the ship, and they're trying to figure everything out. And you just breed and stuff like that. There's many things that they're trying to come up with, different concepts. And my thing is no scientist is saying that, oh, they full of shit. They all saying the same exact thing because they all using the same math. It's the one language that everyone speaks on this planet.
Universal language. Oh, you want me
So
to prove it?
one
Y'all pick a number. Pick a number, y'all. Don't tell me your number you pick. Just pick a number.
I picked one.
Everybody got it. Everybody got their number. All right, now double your number.
Oh, hey, okay.
There you go.
All right, you doubled your number.
Yep.
All right, now add 10 to your number.
Okay.
All right, you add the 10 to your number. Everybody doing it or just Fighter? Okay, Fighter, you add the 10 to your number.
Yeah.
All right, now subtract half of it.
Okay.
Now the number I told you to pick, subtract that from it.
Okay. All right.
You should have 4.
Nope. 5.
What number you pick?
7.
That's
You pick
crazy. I
what?
picked 2 and I still got 5. That's crazy.
You doubled your number, right?
Yeah.
You pick what 5? You pick what 5?
No, I
7?
picked 7. I got 5.
What?
I got this nigga.
You're so creative.
24.
Appreciate you for the cash app.
Oh yeah. You got
But
5.
Creative wrote in there that Master Earth first, Master Dream World, and all this other stuff. If we had that mentality, we'll still be in the caves. It'll be Master Cave first.
Come on, bro.
Wait.
Like,
we would though.
It's the true statement. If we had that mentality, we'll still be in the cave trying to master it instead of exploring. We're migrating creatures. That's what we do. We migrate into our comfort. That's what we do.
The people that was in control of the world, which was the spirit people, the religion people, for thousands of years. But then science came. Before that science came, man, them people used to get killed, bro. When people told us, hey, we're not the center of the universe. The sun is.
Hey,
That person was burnt to a state.
You saying it was spiritual, then science came? Science is spiritual. Math is spiritual.
No, ain't nothing
All that
spiritual
shit go
about
hand
that,
in
bro.
hand.
No,
Yo,
it's
bro,
not.
you know who
Making up
advanced
shit.
you know who advanced humans when it comes to like arithmetic and everything? It was religious groups like the Muslims, bro.
No,
It's not wrong where you at.
Do you
But
know
science
where
is science,
chemistry come
science
from?
is science,
Chemistry come from
and all that stuff is the same.
chemistry.
Yeah, we know that already.
But what that mean
That's
though?
why science and mathematics always intertwines with
Yep.
spiritual. It always comes back to spiritual.
It's not
Yeah.
okay. What's
No, it
spiritual?
don't. No, it don't.
No, that's spiritual. You just using the word spiritual instead.
Right.
See, you use the word spiritual instead of trying to use religion.
Y'all
See,
niggas just feel spooky every time somebody says
Hey,
spiritual. Y'all
spiritual and
feel
religion is
spooky.
two different things. spiritual
Yeah.
and religion is
Food
two
and green
different
got the
things.
course up at spiritual.
How about this? How about this? How about this?
Is beefing with
Witch doctor, can you type in "does the spirit exist" so we could get this
Yes.
out of the way?
Yeah, bro. It means the etymology
But see,
breaks down.
that's the thing. Hold on,
Do spirit exist? Type that in.
Witch doctor, peep it. He need a physical reference. He's stuck in the 3D.
Well,
These
what you
people is
using?
crazy.
What are you
Wait,
using?
wait, is the
What you
conscious
using?
hold, is the conscious physical? Is the
I'm
conscious
using my
is the conscious
spirit. I'm
physical?
using the
That's why
spirit.
they
I'm
call
using
it
my
time.
conscious.
Does your
Is the
consciousness exist, and is it a
You using
physical
your
thing?
brain, right?
the
Using your
conscious is
brain.
not
That
physical.
shit fried.
The
That shit
conscious is
fried.
not physical. The conscience is a
Make it out of mashed potatoes.
our conscience is a concept, right? That we came up with a word for it, right? We call it the conscience, right? But we know what we're talking about when we say that, right? Right. The word represents something, a feeling, something that we know that exists. That we might not be able to articulate it the best, but when I say your conscience, you know what I'm talking about when I say your conscience, right? Same thing with the
Right.
spirit. You have a spirit, right? Right now, you want to disprove me that this doesn't exist. That's your spirit. That's your spirit is arguing with me. You have that fighting spirit because you believe in science. You believe in facts, right?
Because
That's your
that's the
spirit,
word you
bro. Your
attributed to.
logic.
That's the word you attributed to. It's just like right now, right? Like we had a word called lie, right? And now we got a word called capping. It means the same fucking thing.
Right.
It's what you attribute it to. So
Right.
if I say you
Okay.
capping, you know it's in reference of lying. That doesn't mean that capping is lying. It's just that that's what you refer it as. No one's saying that it doesn't exist. No one's saying that it haven't been proven yet. And there's nothing wrong with saying that I don't know.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either.
But it is something wrong with saying that's what it is, and you ain't
But
proof.
the thing is, everybody just won't get it. Everybody not gonna make it. You gonna have people that just hey, they just gonna be there.
One thing we do know is that energy can't be created nor destroyed. This is the same energy that's been in our universe since the beginning of time.
So look at this
So we
now.
Yeah,
know that part.
energy can't be
So with
destroyed,
that
right?
being said,
Okay.
where does your
Or created.
consciousness go? Where does your consciousness go?
It don't go
Who
nowhere.
said,
It die with your ass.
it probably don't go nowhere.
How it die and you and wait a minute. So Mr. Physics man, free the physics. Wait a minute, free the physics. Free the
I
physics.
can explain it.
Energy
I can
don't
explain
die.
it, but
It just
I can
transform,
explain
right?
it.
How is you gonna say that your consciousness die?
I can explain it.
Cause wait, you dead. You the one who possessed the consciousness. You're dead. Your
So,
consciousness
so,
not separated
so,
from you.
Bro,
so,
you are your
we got
consciousness,
if
bro.
Exactly. So when you dead, your
exactly.
consciousness
So you
dead
can.
No,
too.
well, not
Don't
well. You
separate
don't
it.
die. You don't. I'm just using
So
dead for lack of a better word. But when you pass on, where do you pass on to?
Nowhere. Shit,
you're
you
You
go.
see that
what
that
ends
going
up
Your
against
what does
that going
your
hold
against
on,
what
energy.
y'all said
hold
about
on.
energy don't die.
No,
That go
Wait,
energy
wait,
is what it is.
wait.
Energy.
Your energy
Oh,
go back
wait a
to
minute.
the
Read it again. Go
universe.
ahead.
Your
What
You
energy
energy
go
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 where?
back
back?
to the
What
universe.
energy? No,
Go.
listen.
go back
This
to
is
the
what
universe. It's
happens.
already in the universe. What the
Oh, oh,
fuck
oh,
you
no, wait,
Wait a
talking
that's
minute.
how
about?
Wait a
It's
hold
minute.
on, hold
Wait
on,
a
already
hold
in
on,
the
minute.
hold on.
Wait.
universe.
Wait.
What are
That
Wait.
you
Wait.
sounds
Wait.
talking
Wait.
spiritual.
Wait.
about?
Wait.
That sounds
Wait.
spiritual, my nigga.
Wait.
I don't
No, it
know.
don't.
When
No,
you're
he
Listen.
just
saying,
said the
He said it go
universe.
back
He
to
no,
didn't
the
even say
no,
universe.
God
We
or
already in the
religion.
What?
okay,
universe.
okay, okay.
What
No,
type
no.
of energy
Energy
source?
content.
What type
No,
of energy source is a
free to green,
human?
free to green,
What?
free to green. Let me say this.
Damn.
Let me say this, free to green. Let me say this. We all understand how we measure energy is through calories. Calorie is a concept of energy, right? So we eat our calories. We eat. That's how we replenish the we replenish all the what they
No,
call it
that's how we
atoms and stuff in the
transfer.
body.
Say the right word.
Atoms and stuff.
Transfer.
Transfer the atoms and stuff in our body. So what happens with all that? You get buried and other animals, flora and fauna happens. They eat
Thank
upon
you.
your body just like you eat upon theirs. And what ends up happening from there is they receive your calorie content, your energy content. And that's how we prosper. That's what ends up happening. So it's not
The
getting
sa-
destroyed,
So
it's
they
getting ate.
receive your
That's
conscious.
why
You
we
talking
share.
about your body. I'm talking about you. The
That's
consciousness.
all
Let me
okay.
stop
If that's
calling
the
it your
case,
consciousness. You
Which
are the
which which
consciousness.
Which
But it's
doctor?
not
They
separated
stuck
from
in
your
3D.
body. It's
No,
not.
let me say this. Let me
It's
say this.
not
When
separated
you
from
stuck in
your
the
body.
physical,
Let me
when you
say
stuck in the
this.
physical, you will only understand the physical. You will never understand nothing past the physical because
Yo,
of the
yo,
3D
Where else
mindset.
you at?
wh-
Where
yo,
else?
yo,
Where
yo,
else
yo, yo,
you
yo,
at?
yo. Hold on. Algorithm. You know why it called the conscience? Break it down. Compound word.
Because you named
Science.
it.
Science. Right? Because
Now,
scientists can't explain it. They can't
What?
but
explain
y'all
our
can though.
conscience.
But y'all can
Neither can
though.
you. Neither
Scientists
can
can't
you.
explain it, but y'all can though.
That's a
That's
They
fact.
got.
crazy.
They have
That's
things. They got
crazy.
things out there that can explain everything we just said. And what we're doing is the God of the gaps. Or where the gaps are, you're gonna put God there. That's exactly
Yeah.
what you do.
No.
Where we got
See,
God,
for the
Holy Spirit.
what is he
I
Holy
doing?
don't
Spirit.
believe. Okay.
Only like the
That was a good
spokesman.
argument, but I'm agnostic. I already told you I'm agnostic, bro.
But you talking about spirits though?
I'm
How
not.
you agnostic?
You can be
We need
agnostic and
that to
still
know.
believe in the spirit because spirit means energy, life,
Bro,
vitality. It doesn't mean some spookism,
that's
bro.
it. See, you're correct. I'm just.
You.
Spirit is a supernatural concept
Thank
Bro,
you.
No,
as of right now.
It is
For
not a
right now,
natural
it is.
concept, bro. It's nothing
bro.
natural about
Why
a
you think they
spirit,
say you
bro.
die and your spirit goes to heaven? Why you think they say that?
no. Because
That's
they no,
spooky shit.
that's spooky shit.
So where
Oh,
y'all think your spirit go at then when you die? Your consciousness. Where do y'all think it go?
I don't know. Give me time to think about it.
I think you get reincarnated if you haven't reached your higher level of spirituality, or you go
So
down. You could become a
so
demon. Who
damn,
what
think
knows?
you wake up to. I
what
think
that's
you
makes you
wake up
think
to a
that?
different.
that's
I think
already.
you wake up to a different perception of reality. Probably, you know what I'm saying? Like,
What
You
makes you
have a
think that though?
thing,
That,
you think don't know what. Go ahead.
that's spookism.
No, I'm trying to see like what evidence you seen to make you think that.
I'm just trying to throw out theories. The thing about it, I'm acknowledging that I don't know. I'm not
Mm,
saying that these things don't exist. I'm just
right.
acknowledging that the physical perception is a limited perception. That's all I'm saying. I don't got proof to give you nothing to refute about nothing.
Nah, bro.
Okay, I got you.
These
I'm
I got
niggas
you.
saying
is
to acknowledge
superstitious.
that there's not the unknown and there's not the unseen.
Perceptions of what
Bro,
happened.
everybody on this panel
Yeah.
is superstitious, so we not gonna act
Yeah.
like, oh, like, come on,
I
man.
believe in reincarnation, and I believe you can level up as a spirit. You could become a
There you go.
angel. You can go
Okay,
down, depending on what you did here on Earth.
Oh,
You're supposed to
so
come on Earth to go
okay.
through your lessons. Did you pass your lessons? Did you learn what you needed to learn? Did you progress on the
Okay.
spiritual level? And based on that, that's where your next plane of existence is going to be. Maybe you
See,
come
I'm
back to
not.
Earth again.
Freddie Green, you atheist or agnostic?
I don't
you know
really
what
put no titles
we
on
do
it.
know.
I just don't get into it. Now, I don't believe in all that supernatural shit. I mean,
Got you.
You know what I
so
can say is that all the elements that come from my body came from the sun, from exploding stars. I can definitely,
Mm.
from a start,
and
from the universe.
you can definitely measure it, right? And that
How
we
could you
share
measure it?
all
How could
common.
you measure it? You see, y'all be
They
wanting to
measure it.
say stuff and let us just take this shit as face value.
Well, for one
Well,
thing, heavier
it's the same
elements
way
can only be produced from an exploding star, and
the
we have
stars. Now,
heavy elements inside of us, like iron. You're not gonna get
so
that unless the star explodes.
and the only way you get iron is through a third generational star. You need a third generation
Exactly.
star to even get to iron. Now, watch this. You say, how are we going to measure it? The same way we measure it right now. The same way you go to the store and you get vitamins and you measure that this is 20 grams of iron, this is 300 grams of iron. They use the same
Hmm.
instrument to measure it. The
How
exact
many
same instrument.
grams? How many grams of spirits you get in there?
Oh, this nigga.
I'm just saying,
Free
y'all
the
ask us.
physics. This nigga free the physics as we was on one whole night, bro.
I,
Him and I.
I'm just saying, y'all ask us questions. So when we ask y'all, we
Like,
tripping.
literally,
That's crazy.
literally, you get iron from a third generational star. Literally, that's where you get iron from because of like Frida Green said, when it's enrichment spread through the universe, after it exploded, it literally created what do they call it again? You could say like a cloud that created another star. When they explode,
A
the
nebula.
enrichment universe and a nebula. That's what I meant to say. And what ends up happening, it turns into a star eventually, and it eventually runs out of fuel and explodes. And when it does that, different things happen. It's the
Like
reason that's exactly what it is.
our sun would never explode like that. Our sun will only turn into like a white dwarf. It's not big enough.
Yeah,
It's
you're
not
white
heavy
dwarf.
enough.
Yeah, you're right. That's true.
So y'all done seen stars exploded before?
They just had one recently explode. You can see them they'll tell you literally they explode. Of course, they're far away. That's how they
Okay,
determine.
who is the they? Who is the they? Who is the they?
The
scientist, physicist.
Okay. Now,
I think it was in 1915. 1950. I'm giving it to you right now. In 2015, they just had
are you
a.
speaking on like NASA? Are you speaking on NASA?
Yes,
NASA,
not just NASA, the whole world,
Russia, the Chinese,
world.
the Chinese, the Russians, the Africans. As long as you're a scientist,
Okay, now
it don't matter.
Let's go with this. Do you know that all countries has gathered together as a collective for an agreement for a global on how they're gonna display this science that you're speaking of?
And where you got that from? Where you got that from? We can't even agree on politics.
See, you looking in the wrong books. You looking in the wrong books.
The beautiful part about science is, Manosphere, we don't need nobody to tell us. We can check for ourselves.
And
wait a minute. Y'all could check for yourself, but the who y'all checking is not y'all own research. Y'all checking another person
research. You doing
wait.
That's what you do all the time. The reason why you know the stuff you know now is because it was someone else's research.
Wait a minute. The scientific method says if you could do something, I should be able to do it too. That's what makes shit facts. So if you say you created a motor, and it runs off water, and you give me the specs and I try to create it and it don't, the only motor exists is the one you created that you don't let us check. That's bullshit. That's pseudoscience. I should be able to take your notes, follow it, and get the same result. The same way you do a recipe when you
that's a scientific method, right?
Exactly.
Yes,
that's how you get it. That's the way to keep bullshit out of the way. That's how you keep people from coming in and saying, "I think this go this way. I believe this go this way."
The gravitational wave was just proven because two stars collide. That it was just proven in 2015 because two stars collide.
No, not stars. Two black holes. Two black holes collided.
Yeah, my bad. Two black holes. You're right.
So two black holes collided, and we felt the gravity.
But
we, as humans, we couldn't feel it, but we got instruments that felt that goddamn gravitational wave.
All this science and this math that y'all throwing out there, that's watered down. That's watered down math and watered down science from true mathematics and true science.
Well, where we get that from?
Where you get that from?
Let me tell
Yeah.
you. Hold on.
Let him school y'all. Go ahead.
Here go a perfect example. Why you think they still can't figure out how the pyramid, how they perfectly aligned?
Wait, stop.
Let me keep going.
Not only that, Manosphere. Once he said, "How do we think?" Once he said, "How do we think?" Something, he ain't got nothing. Because we asking you, what is the real science? Don't ask us how do we think that they can't
it's
do that.
Spiritual. The real science is spiritual. If you
FBA
can't
since you in the spiritual,
you would never know the real science. You would never know the real math, and you would never know the real you. You would never know
Wait, hold on, Manosphere. He tapped in. So now you tell me how in the hell they built the pyramid. Since you tapped in.
Since you got the spiritual.
Yeah. Since you got it, tell us how they built it.
Eddie Griffin explained it.
One journey is for one.
Okay. So you don't know.
Your journey gotta be for you. You
So
gotta
you don't.
seek, and maybe
So
you
you
will
ain't got no
receive.
fucking answer.
Wait.
You ain't got no
So
answer. The
in
real
other
math is no
words,
answer.
you don't know, like the scientists that you dissing don't know, right? You on the same level as the other people you just dissed and say they don't know.
No,
You don't know
no,
either,
no,
right?
no.
Or,
I know.
but
You
why
know
you
how
won't
I
tell
know.
us?
You
Tell
know how
us.
I know. Because
No,
in the
we want to know.
in the process of escaping or leaving this 3D, you go through a
Mm-hmm.
process called deprogramming, where you deprogram yourself from all that bullshit that y'all speaking on, like that bullshit math, that
Right.
bullshit science,
Right.
everything that you were taught, and not everything that you learned, because you ain't learned
And
shit,
that
because you ain't
bullshit
done the
math is
research.
how you
You
add up
just
your paycheck.
Hey,
That bullshit
Manosphere.
math is how you add up your paycheck. That bullshit math is how you add up everything in your motherfucking life. That's
Hey,
crazy. You don't even want to use it when you want to use it.
He still
And
ain't told us
so
how
the
the
Romello.
pyramids were built.
but the
And
thing
Shoso to
is,
Romello, wait a minute, Shoso to Romello, he said DJ is the only one on the panel that is believable, and the rest of y'all he would let cut his grass correctly. You know what I'm saying? Free the green and Manosphere, get the lawnmower. You know what I'm saying?
Nick, I can't even know
yeah.
how to. I don't even know how to cut grass correctly, Nick.
But here's the thing,
Hey,
though. If you notice what they keep saying,
But it was
they keep
Mexican.
saying, "How do you think? How can you prove it? How can you measure it?" They stuck physically. When you stuck physically, I gotta see it. I gotta feel it. I
And
gotta
you
hear it.
stuck
and
spiritually.
when you
3D,
And you
and when you
stuck
3D.
spiritually.
and when you
Yeah.
start mentally, you ain't gotta prove shit. You just gotta say it. That's called pseudoscience, nigga.
Nah, that's not pseudo, man. Come
That's
on.
pseudo. If you just talking and you can't back up what you talking, nigga, you just talking
It's
shit,
called
nigga.
so what is a philosophy? Come on, Free the Green. You know what a philosophy is, man.
But that ain't got shit to do with proving shit. You just coming up with an idea.
Good, and then you
So
prove the
so
idea.
if he philosophizing, then okay, cool. But you can't disrespect the physical world, the 3D. When you
He's
live in
not
the 3D, he drive around
exactly
every day in the 3D. He
3D.
on
So
the
what
He
about
internet
follows the
on
people?
the
3D math.
3D.
He follows
He
3D
using
math.
he using
Oh
the
God.
mathematical system called the binary system to get on the internet, because that's how the internet talks
Well,
to
one
itself.
zero 1 0 1 0.
Thank you. But he
That's
Yeah.
believe in
Okay.
that
exactly
Okay.
what
when he
math.
get online.
Okay. Yeah.
Show me
Okay.
It's
Okay.
real
Now
show
good
me
let me
the
break it
math.
down.
spiritual.
Now let me
Show
break
me
it
the
down for you,
spiritual
Free.
word.
Let me
Okay,
break
break
it
it
down,
down.
Free.
Go ahead. Go
Journey.
ahead.
You
Break it
Yes,
down.
got
Break it down.
yes, I
you
physically
gotta have a
drive a car
journey.
in the physical world, right?
Mm-hmm.
But see,
It sounds like mushroom.
when you get past that 3D, it's past physical. It's like what Witch Doctor said. It's unseen. It's shit that you can't see. So that's where the supreme math, the supreme science come in the unseen
So,
type world, the unseen type dimension.
so that's basic information that you can actually predict. When the chemicals in your brain shifts a different way, if it's not leveled properly, what will end up happening is some people they would see illusions because this the reason why you take medicine to get you right back balanced on the chemicals that's in your brain. That's why you take it.
Manosphere, I need you to go on a spiritual retreat for us. Can you do that for
No,
us?
no,
I
no,
ain't
but
gonna
but but but
but
see,
to
but see,
say that it's
but
off
see.
the
Here's
straight
the
because you
thing.
don't understand
Here,
it,
but
it's
here's
a
the
bit
thing, though.
obtuse. It's a bit
Here's the
obtuse
thing,
to say
man.
that these
It
stuff
shows
isn't real because you don't know it.
it shows how calcified his pineal gland is.
Oh, you
It shows
calcified?
how he's
What you know about
calcified.
Right,
that?
right.
What you
Oh,
know about
Case
that?
closed.
I
Okay,
oh
you
said
on
shit,
too
here
big
with
much.
your
I
word
said
leather
alert.
too
double
much.
shit.
I
Need to
said
lay
too
off the
much. God damn.
fluoride
Right? He
toothpaste,
talking from
man.
next level.
Need
Next
to
I
level,
went
you
too
still ain't
far.
next level, you still ain't gave us nothing, bro. You just be talking, bro. You
He ain't
still
got
ain't gave
nothing. He
us
ain't got
nothing.
nothing to
Nah,
give.
he said a lot. He
He
said a
ain't
lot.
saying
Big,
shit. He
big
ain't
word
saying
alert.
shit. He
You
said,
don't
yeah,
know about it.
he
It's
say
okay, Freedom.
I drive in the physical world, but see, y'all stuck on. Wait a minute,
You
when you
see,
driving in
and
the
there,
mental world, You ain't told
The
us about
mere
that
fact,
world yet.
the mere fact that y'all didn't pick up nothing from what this man said, it shows low pineal gland activity, bro.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna keep our, you know
Facts.
what?
Hey,
Facts, DJ.
We're gonna keep our
big
shit
word
low
alert.
and keep producing the technology that y'all using now.
Low
Like
vibro.
anti-lock brakes. You know, we're gonna stay that low to make sure y'all
To
safe.
be honest with you,
Because
it's the people
fucking
who
with
think
y'all, you
is
can just think,
wait a minute, is the people
you
who think
know.
outside the box that invent this stuff. Y'all just use it after we invent it. We
Yeah, but
invent the
You
shit
guys,
to prove
my
our
question
theories
is,
and shit.
no, but
well,
what's
everybody
it?
here, almost everybody on here got a high school diploma, and we had to use physical math to get one.
That's why I want to know what school, where y'all learning this spiritual shit at? What university? What classes? Who teaching
Not
this?
spirit
Yeah,
is
this is
life,
one place.
consciousness, your
This is
inner
right.
being energy.
This is one place that you can just go anywhere and learn. A nigga on the corner teaching
Yo,
spirit
Free to
shit.
Green, I
Get
am
the fuck
so
out of here.
disappointed. Free to Green, I'm so disappointed. And you
Me
a
too.
weed head. Look.
But
Damn.
and I'm making more sense. Damn, that's
No,
crazy.
you not.
That's
I would expect
But
a
crazy.
little bit
wait a
more
minute.
openness from you.
So we got universities that teaches math, science, and all that to a higher level. Where are y'all going at to learning this
Now I see
spiritual
why.
shit at?
Now I see why JP be talking about the white man education. This nigga free to green.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
he asleep. He a sheep. He
what
a
is the
sheep.
black man education? What is the black man
I'm just
science? What is
fucking
the
with you.
black man math?
Wait a minute, I'm joking, Matt.
That's
Black
one,
people
that's
been,
the one
wait
thing
a
we
minute, black
that's
people
the
been
one thing
do
we can agree
black
with
people
on this.
been had education be way before slavery and all of that shit. I'm just actually
The only
joking.
person that don't believe in common math is Terrence Howard. Everybody else believes in it.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Remember he said zero don't exist.
I ain't gonna hold you, that's crazy.
See, the reason why I don't get it, because y'all really don't. Because when somebody say that the spirit world talked to them and they did something awful, right? Y'all say, no, they didn't, they just crazy. But when they say the spirit world talked to them and it was something positive, now y'all believe this shit. Wait a
Mm-mm.
minute. Things can happen in the negative and in the positive.
Yeah, the
If it's
spirit
Most
world is
definitely,
not
most
just
definitely,
the
most
spirit world
definitely,
is
right,
most
negative
definitely.
and positive.
right, but ain't none of
You
y'all
know,
believe the lady that put a baby in the microwave because the spirits were talking to her, that they was really talking to her.
It
Nah,
probably
that's
was.
they
something
should
else.
they
How
should
that's
have arrested
something
them
else.
spirits. They
That's
should
what
have arrested the spirits in the
ex-
physical world.
right. Yeah, they got the spirit police.
I ain't gonna hold you fellas. I got we gotta
Damn,
wrap.
dog. You gotta go. Oh.
I'm tired of shit. I'm falling asleep. I got one eye open. There's a
Hey,
third
but,
eye. You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
hey, hey,
Fine.
next level. But I love
Thank
talking to
you,
cats like you
DJ,
though,
for
bro.
having us.
it's good though. But witch doctor, this is something you should think about. Spiritual panel, science panel. You can have, you
Yeah. Let's
Yeah.
not
I
invite
ain't gonna hold you.
Manosphere or Free to Green.
I ain't gonna
Uh,
hold you.
you
Well, what
guys are
y'all
not
feeling? Yeah,
invited.
let's do that
Damn.
shit on a Sunday. Let's catch them fresh off of church. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
There you have it. When they got
Yes.
when they got
You
the
got
word,
invited. Yeah.
When they just had the word, right? We have a word with them.
yeah, you got the word.
Hey,
That's too funny.
shout out to you, DJ, man. I ain't the spiritual type, but I really enjoy hearing y'all perspective on
This nigga,
Yeah.
Rock Kimbo to go to church. Just know.
Wait,
Hey,
Rakim, you
for
believe
real though,
you
doc.
believe in
Set it
God?
up.
do
Set
I
it up
believe
though,
in
doc.
God?
For
You
real.
believe huh?
Do
I'm free to green,
Do you
boy.
believe
You
in
know your
God?
stuff, man.
You say, do I believe in God? No, I
Yeah.
don't.
Nah, okay.
Manosphere,
You know your stuff,
Manosphere,
Free.
I be on that. I be on that, Manosphere.
You know what?
I'm
We
a
gotta
science
set it up
head.
the right way. We gotta set it up. Let me see. I know how to get in I got I think I know how to get in contact with. Well, Manosphere in the Discord. I'm tripping.
Me and
Yeah.
Manosphere gonna be on teams, and y'all pick two spirit niggas.
Oh man,
Two
spirit niggas
spirit
is
niggas.
crazy.
Spirit niggas
That's
is
about
crazy.
That's
spirit.
wild.
Okay.
I'm just saying, y'all go.
Yo, Frida Green got jokes, yo. I'm so disappointed, Frida Green.
Why, man? Why?
Because you be smoking trees. I'll be thinking you be interested. Like you should be wondering and enlightening, opening your mind, meditating.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
You
Y'all see?
smoke
Hey,
trees. Like, come on.
y'all see what happened when you make assumptions? Y'all see what happened when you make assumptions?
Exactly.
You right. 18 letter. You 100% right. Don't make assumptions.
Those experience, creative. Those experiences that people are experiencing when they high, those
It's
are
all
real
mental.
experiences. Y'all just considering them spirits when you don't have no evidence that it's a spirit. Just consider a feeling that you guys share when you get high.
You know what? I'm gonna light a candle for you, Manosphere. I got you.
Damn, I don't get a candle. What?
And a sage, like some sage.
She gonna light my ass up. She gonna put me on fire.
Hey, I like to pose like a challenge to you, Frida Green and Manosphere Algorithm. I would like to challenge you guys to, when you by yourself, not gonna take long. Take 5 seconds, 5 minutes, however long it take you, and look within yourself and ask yourself, who are you? Ask yourself that.
That's your spirit.
I'm gonna do it.
That's your consciousness. That's the core identity. You know what I'm saying?
See, now, goddamn, dog, y'all fucking it up. Now, one nigga said the spirit, one nigga said the conscious. Now I'm confused when I get ready to talk to
You know what? No, it's all good. It's all good.
Keep me on the same page now. What I'm looking for? If I'm looking for the conscious or I'm looking for the spirit.
Well, scientists, we call it colloquially, we call it the spirit, and scientists call it the conscious.
But let me ask y'all. Let me ask y'all something real serious though, right? Before we go, which world would y'all want to live in? The world with science, right, or the world with just religion and spirit and stuff?
I don't say religion. White? Nah, I'm not.
Only reason why I'm saying religion because that's the only place I know where spirit, the word spirit, and all that come from. Nobody was talking about that before religion people.
Now, let me see.
I don't want to take that from them.
People always been talking
front.
about the spirits before religion. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna front. I'm gonna say science, technology on mine.
Like a world without science and technology, only spirit and.
No. I want to live in a world with science and technology. That's what
but you know what inspired?
But how do you think those people came out with those inventions?
Yeah, that's how they were inspired by their spirit.
Exactly.
No, they was inspired.
Technology ain't nothing new.
No.
Technology's been around. Technology's been around.
They was inspired despite of that.
The main way the spirit communicates. Wait a minute. The main way the spirit communicates with you is through inspiration, bro. Y'all make everything into some spooky shit, bro.
But that can't be true though, because this an evil spirit, and some people that went to Africa and snatched us and brought us over here. What they spirit that was inspiration.
That's spooky shit. Yeah, they was inspired. You could inspire it in a negative or a positive way. Inspiration ain't only positive.
I'll take that. I'll take that. That's real.
Okay. I behave.
Yeah, what he said was facts. It ain't got to be negative or positive, just inspiration. And I can't deny that. Yeah, right. I mean, I can't deny that.
Because you think, because when I say spirit, you think I'm like a Bible thumper who personifies the angels and gods and demons. I think I believe in like allegory.
See, there you go. You use a religious term.
No. I believe in allegory. What does allegory mean, sir?
Religious term. Free to green on that.
No. Allegory is not religious term. When he say, "I believe," that's the religion term. That's
Wait,
what I'm
wait, so, wait,
talking about.
wait, but believing is
Not
religious?
knowing. It's
That
not
is
knowing.
crazy, bro.
No,
What?
no,
Yeah, when
no.
you say
Believing without evidence. You don't need evidence to believe in it. That's pretty much what you
Wait,
do.
wait, 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 hold on, wait a
that's
minute.
what I'm saying.
Wait a minute, wait a
That's what
minute, wait a
faith is.
minute.
That's
I
what
just
faith
said I
is.
believe. Wait, hold on, hold on, sir. I just
That's
said I
what faith
believe.
is.
Okay, sir. Okay, hold on. I just said I believe. Okay, sorry. I like allegory. Is that better? I like allegory and similitudes and comparisons and metaphors. So when like an example, remember when Tom and Jerry, when they used to do like in the cartoons, it'd be like the devil and the angel,
Mm-hmm.
right? To me,
Yeah,
that's you. That's your conscience, right? That's not no.
so
There's
so
no.
so you like so you
There's
like
no.
stories, poems, pictures, and hidden image, hidden meanings. Okay, go ahead.
It's a
Hey, hey,
symbolism.
hey, okay,
Symbolism.
do you
Yeah,
talk
but
like
Stories, poems.
have you ever talked to
I like
yourself?
stories.
Have you
I
ever
like
said
stories.
something to
I like
yourself
pictures.
and like have you ever said something to yourself and then like you replied to yourself like in your mind? That was your
yes.
Yeah.
conscience.
Yeah, yeah.
Animals do it too. Animals have conscience too.
I
Yeah.
don't deny consciousness. I don't deny
Yeah,
consciousness.
Right.
animals
So
have
So
I
so
don't.
conscience
so
also.
so I
But
think the
we're
devil.
talking about spirits. We're talking about
So I
spirits, not conscience.
not spirits. You see, because now you're acting. You talking about demons and shit like that. You're about
Yeah,
spooky
we
shit.
we we no, we
We talking
call
about the cockroach spirits.
conscience is different from spirit. It's
See,
different.
see,
No,
see.
it's not.
When they
No,
hear
it's
spirits,
not.
they thinking
It's
about
not.
Casper. They thinking
Yeah,
about like
yeah, yeah,
Halloween type
yeah,
shit. You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
all
yeah, yeah.
that shit. That's what they thinking
I
about.
bet you ain't do that Google search. I bet you
Oh,
ain't do that Google search to see
Yeah.
wait,
if
How
wait,
much
wait,
you want? How
wait.
much you want? How
spirit
much you
exists.
want to bet the etymology of it is before
Hey,
religion?
I'm gonna say
wait.
it again.
So
Look
y'all
up,
say we're
does
thinking about
spirit exist?
Casper and stuff. Give us something to think about, cause
DJ
y'all
was
ain't
on
never
the
told
table.
us what a spirit is. All y'all saying is, oh, you just
Oh,
enlightened. What is
I,
it?
I
Is
I
it
gave you
outside of
okay,
your
bro.
body? Does
Yeah,
it live outside your body? When
no,
you
it's
die,
your
does it
body.
get born?
Listen, I said it like a million times. It's the
So
word meant air, breath,
consciousness.
your life itself, your existence, energy,
No.
vitality, your conscience. It's all connected. Your
So
being with a capital B, being.
Right.
Wait, I got a quick question.
so
So wait,
Spiritual
hold on one
consciousness.
second. I got a quick question.
Consciousness. Let
Hold
me say
on one second,
let me get this
minister.
real quick.
Come
18. Let me
on,
say this
brother.
one
I've been
thing.
quiet
18. I just
for
want
the
to give you
last
a
hour and a
definition.
half.
I could have
he
been done
Okay.
has.
right now. I could have been done. Okay, consciousness, the state of being awake and aware of one's surrounding. We all have that,
Yes.
including
Okay.
Yes.
animals.
Okay, I
It has
got a quick
Yes.
nothing about
question.
spirit. And
I
I'm
got a
done.
quick Okay, I got a quick question. Like, cause y'all was saying earlier your conscience leaves and goes somewhere else. Uh isn't your conscience like the first to shut down, like after you delete or pass away? Because that's your brain, right?
Yes,
Your brain is the first.
your awareness is the first to go. You're right, because conscious
You
means
no,
being aware of
you can be
and
not
awake.
unconscious and you're not dead. You just not conscious, but you're
Right.
not dead.
You ain't
So
thinking about shit.
Exactly. Awake or aware of your surroundings.
So when you're
but there's
Living
levels
in the
to
middle.
consciousness. There's levels to
I'm
it.
telling you,
Your
what's
according to
level
consciousness may
two?
not be the same level as my consciousnly.
What's level
Just
two
saying.
of consciousness?
Can I say
awareness.
something really quick?
I agree with that.
No,
I can
some
tell you. No,
people
no,
might
hold on,
do
hold
Awareness
on,
that.
may be
hold on.
Can I
There's a
say
different.
thing.
something
Hold
quick?
on. There's a
Awareness
thing
may be
called.
different.
There's a thing called subconscious. You ever heard that word?
These niggas,
So
man.
it's
Yeah, I know
Self-aware.
about the subconscious.
Self-aware.
so is that level
Self-aware.
two of consciousness? Because he said it's different levels. I just
Can
want
I
to
say
know the
something to
level.
that, please? Real quick.
Go
It's a
ahead, sir.
scientific study. It's a scientific study that was shown about beheadings. And they were showing they started it with animals and they also have the same experiments with people. What happens is, I just want to speak on that when y'all talking about the conscience and leaving when you pass away.
People
They have
still talk.
they have shown studies that show that brainwave functions in those areas where the conscious is
This
still
activity.
active.
is still active all the way up at least about an hour after a beheading. So you can have your head chopped off and you still are aware, you still are thinking and all of that an hour
So
afterward.
what happens? So what happens when a lizard tail get cut off and it's flipping back and forth?
That is something
It's still
totally
moving, right?
that's
Yeah,
something
that's your
totally
nerves.
different.
No,
That's,
no, your
that's
nerves. Exactly. What's operating still? Your nerves. Your nerves. What are
yeah,
you
Same
talking
thing.
about?
Same thing when you chop the chicken
yeah.
heads off. When you cut a chicken head
Same
off and
thing.
it run around. It's the
No. The
nervous
difference.
system.
No. Wait.
Y'all
I'm.
talking about something totally different.
It's
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
different what he said
Humans,
because
humans
he
don't
said
operate like humans don't operate like
no.
reptiles.
No, he said the head, and he said the brain waves. I mean, the activity of the brain waves inside the brain is still active. So that's different than the tail and the body movement. Because what he's saying is totally different. Now, I don't know
Thing,
the conclusion of that study, but that ain't the same thing what he was saying though.
You said an hour because, like, from what I read, and this was a long time ago. I could be wrong, so don't quote me on this. It was like 3 minutes or something, like 3 to 5 minutes, that your brain still has activity, and then it shuts off because it's detached from the rest of your like it's not, it can't get any signals from the rest of your body or nothing like that.
For the lack of oxygen.
Yeah,
Once
lack of
oxygen is
oxygen.
cut off,
Yeah,
yeah, once it's cut off to the brain, it ain't got
yeah. You go
what they
like
say. But I cannot deny if he said they studied it and it's still happening. I I, I I haven't seen that study. I don't know, but it could be possible.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. I could be wrong, so don't
Yeah,
quote me on that. I could
yeah, it could
I
be
could be
possible.
wrong. But like, what do you say to a person that's brain dead? Like some
Hey, okay. On that note, honestly, y'all know the body is nothing more than merely a vessel, right? The body, the physical, is nothing more than a vessel.
What type of vessel? A vessel for what?
For your
A
being,
physical vessel.
for your
I
being.
understand,
Like so
but
that what I'm
no.
so what I'm saying, you physically may die or be brain dead, but the spirit isn't.
But how do you know that
yeah. I
though?
mean, ain't nobody ever came back to tell us. So
Exactly.
I mean,
You feel that way because you don't
See,
understand what happens when somebody
see,
dies.
the thing is, you have okay. What y'all said consciousness is right, awareness, right? And I said it's
Hmm.
levels to consciousness. It's gonna be levels to that awareness. Y'all probably just haven't reached that level of awareness to be aware of it.
Right.
So,
I'm telling you, I'm not, and I'm asking you, what's level two? Shit, I've been asking that all night. What's level two of consciousness?
yo, free to
But see, that's
green,
why I
free
said
to green. You're
that's why I said when it comes to this thing, even like with Witch Doctor tried to say when he was telling his story, it's a journey. My level two may be total different from your level two. So I can tell you all day about my level two, just like Witch Doctor told you about his level two. Creative told you about her level two, or whatever the
No,
case may be. But it's gonna be total different for Free to Green.
I understand that, but
not just
to
that,
me,
for free.
that's
Hey,
just
real,
that's
real,
just bullshit.
nah,
You
real
know,
quick. That's nah. I mean, he kind of has a point too, briefly, but
he,
also you have to think about if how can you can't. That's a tough question to ask most people because most people don't even know how to identify which stage and level they're even on. Most people are in what would be considered a spiritual limbo. So what is the level two of consciousness? That is going to be something that's going to vary from person to person because everybody's walk in life is going to be different, bruh. Your goals and what you got to do and how you supposed to do it, your next level up is not going to be the same as mine or anybody else's. So I do agree. I digress. My mic is muted.
but wait a minute. We all on the same number one level of consciousness. We are aware of our surroundings.
No, we're
That is
not.
what
Not everybody has the same level of heightened awareness. Not everybody is on that level, but not everybody
We're
can
not
see
talking
what you
about
see.
everybody. We're not talking about everybody.
Okay,
That's a good
okay.
opportunity. We're
Let me
speaking
take
about
let
the
me take it even deeper. Some people are even born with a level of consciousness than you have right now.
I'm trying
Okay.
to figure out
That's my
what.
point.
Want me to tell you what you
Okay,
just said?
if
No, time
if
out, time
if
out. Want me to tell you
if
what you just said?
if
You just said that some people are more aware than other people. Because all conscious means is being aware and being aware of one's surroundings. So yes,
no what.
some people are more aware of other things. You're correct.
But Manosphere, the crazy part about it is, right, we got a definition of what conscious is, right? Nowhere in that definition does it say level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where the
It
fuck is
doesn't.
y'all getting this information from that is different
They're
levels?
making this shit up as they go. They making this shit up as they go. And my
Right,
whole
that's what
thing
I'm
is no
trying to
one,
figure out.
no one's
See,
and guess
here's the
what? No
thing.
one's
Here's the thing.
saying
See, they try. See, just like what Frida Green just said, everybody here at level one. We not equal. Ain't nobody at the same level of playing field.
Ain't
I'm
nobody say
just
we were
saying.
equal.
Like what I'm saying is like how y'all was talking about energy and we energy, right? My
Mm-hmm.
energy, my energy may be total different from your energy. You know,
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to energy, you have some people that are operating on a AAA battery. You have some people on a 9-volt battery. You have some
No,
people on a car battery.
what does,
Then
no,
you
what
got
does
some
that have to do with
generators.
spiritual?
no. That's
What
not
does that have to do
energy.
with spiritual?
A
What does that have
battery
to do
is
with
not,
spiritual?
and a
He's
battery
talking
is not
about the different
energy.
levels of power of energy. A AAA don't have the same
We
power
are, and
of
guess what?
energy that that a generator does. I get what he's saying, and I think
We
that
know
also goes
that.
back to when we
We
talk
But
about the
we
level.
know that.
It's just a correlation. It's just a
no.
correlation.
But
I'm
it
trying
don't
to
make.
correlate something physically for y'all so y'all can physically see and y'all can physically touch a battery. You can
You don't
physically
even
touch
know what
a
type of
generator.
energy.
Let me tell
You
you
don't
what
even
you
know
just
what type
said.
of
You
energy
said
we are.
you you just said a car engine. I mean, a truck engine is stronger than a car engine. So you fucking kidding me?
I said a car battery. I named batteries and then I named generators. I didn't say
That's a
nothing about an
fact.
Okay,
engine.
then, but we
That's a
already
fact,
know that already. But what does that have to do with spiritual?
That I'm okay. What I'm saying is, it's levels to everything. It's levels to it.
bruh.
We're back
No,
Next
to
it's
level,
not.
levels.
It's
next
not. It's
We're
level.
back
not.
to
It's
levels.
Next
not.
level, next level. Right now, what just happened was your level of consciousness and even being able to make that analogy. Some of us get it because we're on a certain level. So the ones who don't get it,
Right.
that is a clear
Right.
indication of their different frequencies to this level shit. If
Right.
you couldn't
Yeah,
get it,
I agree. I would agree because I'm not on y'all level. You right about
I am
that.
not. I am not on that low level.
no, no,
I'm
no.
not.
But watch this though,
Totally
Free to Green.
agree
It's
with
not
I'm
y'all.
about
not
a
on that
level.
level.
Free to Green. For the record, it's not. Don't look at the levels as up and down. Look at the levels as like maybe a left or a right. It's just a different area of degrees of it. That's it. It don't mean it's better because you're on another level and frequency that I'm not on. See, that's what gives all of us a strength. All of us have a power because there are some things that you are strong in that I lack, and there are going to be some things that I'm superior in that you lack. That's what we
Right.
mean by the different levels. And
Honest.
consciousness
Yeah,
is one.
but listen, we all agree that consciousness exists. All right, because it's the state of being aware and being aware around one's surroundings. So we know what's around us. You know, you got a chair in your living room if you have one. We know you got a car in your driveway if you have one. That I'm aware that I have that. That's what my consciousness tells me. That I'm awake. I can see these things and I can feel these things. I'm right now on DJ Witch Doctor's panel. We're all aware of that. That's a shared reality. That's what
That's level
consciousness.
one.
That's what consciousness means.
Okay,
Now,
so
we like to
oh,
create definitions for
So
definitions
now,
that already have definitions.
all
right. So
right,
now,
so
what's the next level, or what's
oh,
the
okay,
side level,
oh,
or
all right, hold on. You know why do people say the term you have that or have team spirit or you have a team spirit or you have team spirit? What do people mean when they say that team spirit? What does
Oh,
that mean?
most of the people that said that, or when it first was coined, was religion people,
No,
bro.
no,
So
no, 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 no,
those
no,
are
because you
those. That is a religious term, bro.
no,
So
no, no,
religious
that's not
people
what.
say religious
No,
shit.
spirit came before religion. Spirit,
No, you
yes, it
can't
did. I
prove that,
told you.
bro.
Yes, I can.
Yes,
How much you
you
want to bet?
can because
How
the
much you want to bet?
purpose.
Well, I think it might be
Hold on,
some
hold on,
truth to
wait,
that.
wait.
I think
People
there
were
might be some
born
truth
before
to
there
that.
were books.
They
The
said
Um,
religion
prove.
came from a book.
Listen. The
because you gotta.
The
person
person, the spirit has been around long before the book, sir.
Religion didn't come out of books, bro.
the person
Christianity was an oral
who
religion before it was written down, bro. It was oral first for
Right, and
thousands
they
of
had to write
years.
it down so they can remember and keep it in
So it,
time. The fact, bro,
so
the
it
fact,
didn't
but
come
still,
out of
the
a book.
person came before what was before it was spoken. A person came. There was a spirit that had to speak it.
No,
The
that's
spirit
what you
still comes
that's
Yes,
what
first.
you
so,
believe.
so,
Nah,
so
you're
that's
doing
what.
the chicken and the egg. You're doing the chicken and the egg right now.
Listen.
That's not the case.
Nobody's
You may
doing that. Nobody's doing that. But what I can say is this right here: the person who figures out what a spirit is will get a Nobel Prize, and
yes,
it's
he
a reason
will.
why. And guess what? It's a reason why they call it faith based because you believe in it without any proof.
See, you talking about religion. When it comes to spirit, you know. It
Spirit,
ain't no
pull
belief,
up
You
you know.
spirit.
you don't
Okay,
know shit. You ain't told us shit yet, but feel it.
I want you to Google is does the spirit exist? And you gonna
I
be
don't have to Google. I can
listen,
look
you don't
within.
have
I
to.
look within. The same thing that
Okay.
I
Okay. I feel you.
take
I feel you.
time.
Look.
Take time and ask
Mhm.
yourself, who are you? Find yourself. Look at yourself. Look
Right.
deep within yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Expose yourself. Expose your true self. That's who your spirit is.
You
But
know
that
you
don't make
talking to
it
Michael.
true. That don't make it
That's
true.
what
You
we
can
did
feel
with
like
the
you
show.
Superman. You can feel like you this and that. And actually, the
This is
reality,
this
you
is
ain't
so
shit.
showing the different levels. This is all
Nigga,
different levels.
you in the
Conversation is different
motherfucking
levels of
prison
fellowship.
cell rotting to death, nigga. You can feel like you super fucking man, nigga. You can feel like you Spider-Man. I could cure AIDS. Nigga, you in the cell dying, nigga. That shit don't make it true because you got that shit hyped up in your fucking head. Come on, bro. You got some niggas right now got the spirit, my age, still thinking they can play high school football.
Oh,
Nigga,
right. Okay, that's the spirit. Yes, you got that spirit
But
in you.
that doesn't mean
that
it
is not.
I
exists.
think that's like ego. I think
I ain't
no, I
gonna
think
front,
that's
man.
just stepping
Is that
outside of
experience
spirit,
or
bro.
that's an illusion?
Yeah,
At
yeah,
the
that's
same
stepping
time.
outside of spirit, my nigga. That's not spirit. That's like ego. That's delusion. That's all. That's a
But
whole. That's your brain. That's your.
that's no
That's why
different.
it's the difference. That's
That
why it's the
that
difference between the brain and the mind. The mind is more connected to the spirit part of you. Your brain is just the physicalities.
Prove spirit. Prove the spirit. Don't tell me it's in the mind. Please
No,
don't do
no,
that.
no, 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 no. Now
Prove
that's
spirit.
something. No, no, no. See, now that's how you get into the debate of things. And no, it's you either know what it is you consist of or don't. I do. I don't.
Oh,
I don't
that's
have
like
no
saying
questions about it.
you
Manosphere,
only know what you know.
in
You
other
only know
words,
what
It's kind of
Manosphere,
like it's
in
kind of
other
like
words, Manosphere, you asking for too much truth. You
No,
can't get rid
okay. So, okay,
Now you
so this
asking
is
questions that honestly most men cannot. Like this is listen. It's a reason why we don't know everything. It's a reason why we can only go but so deep in the ocean, and it's a reason why we can only go but so far through space. God keeps us at a medium, and that is a direct answer to, bro, you're not going to get all the answers. See, that's the problem with man. We keep on trying to seek the answers to something that you need to just be patient for. You need to
No,
just
what
continue to live and be conscious.
the problem
You're
with
not
man
the
is
answer to
making a
everything.
claim to some, making a claim about some shit you don't
That's
know.
been man's
That's
biggest
our problem.
downfall is seeking all the answers. Our biggest
No,
downfall has been seeking all answers.
no. Our problem is making claims
every
to
other
some
man
shit
has
and you
proved
don't
on this
know.
earth.
You are
That's
not
the
to know.
Don't
problem.
And you
know.
know what? The best part about it is I'm one who knows how to be humble and saying, I don't know. God knows everything. I'm one of the ones that first to tell you, dog, I know nothing. God knows everything.
You don't
But you speaking of spirits and you say you don't know. We all don't know. But yet you speaking of it
believe in
as
one.
if it's
You
fact.
don't know.
No, 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 no. I'm speaking of me as if I know me as a fact because I did exactly what my brother said. I have searched myself. I have sought my purpose. I seek within myself. I don't look for my validation through exterior motives, as in
So
via
you
people and shit.
so are you
So
saying you the
because I
only one
know
with a
me, yeah,
spirit?
I know what I consist of. Listen, bruh, after everything I done been through, near death experience, again, remember, Brian trying to say it just say it, but
That doesn't mean it's a spirit. Just
It
because you have
don't.
a near-death experience
that
doesn't
don't
mean
listen,
that
listen, and that's fine.
supernatural
You
something
don't
happened.
need to
Go
believe
ahead.
what I believe, bro. And I think that's again, that's what I'm
Go
getting at.
can y'all
That
hear
However,
me?
experience is
however you
repeatable.
see it, however you believe it to be or not to be, that is for you. That's fine. I'm not here to convince you. I'm only here to give you a testimony to maybe give you another side of why people
Yeah,
say
but
what they say.
testimony
It's not
like
about convincing. I think
Beltsville, let
y'all
me
trying
read
to
something,
convince people
Beltsville.
to be
which God,
convincing.
which
Beltsville, let
God
me
did
read something.
See, but that's
which
our. But wait,
God,
wait, wait. But
which God
that's
do you
me and
attribute that to?
Manosphere problem. You're not trying to prove it or convince us. When
I'm
we're
trying to I'm
asking
trying to
for
prove it
that,
right now. I'm trying to prove
we're
it right now.
asking. Me and
Okay,
Manosphere
so
are asking
Can I
for
prove it?
the convention. We are trying to be convinced that what y'all saying is
Okay,
true.
I
But
want to
yet,
be objective. All right, can I be objective? Can you hear me? Can you hear me,
yeah,
bro?
yeah, yeah. You gonna be serious, fighter? You gonna be
I'm
serious?
being serious. I'm not trolling.
All
He
Can you?
ain't gonna be serious. He gonna talk about mushrooms again. Go ahead, Spider.
right.
Go ahead, Fighter. You got the stage. Oh shit, we done lost it. The
You
spirit is
can't hear
gone.
me. You can't hear
Now we
me.
can't. Now we can.
Now.
Now we
All right.
can.
Hold on. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Let me go get my laptop. Y'all can keep talking. I'm gonna get my laptop because I guess I can't. When I go on a
No,
different tab on my phone, it won't let me read it. So let me get my laptop real quick. Hold on.
Is the
like
spirit world like what Aang used to get in off the Avatar? Like when he, visit the spirits and all the people. Is it something like that? Like I'm trying
No,
to imagine what y'all talking
nah,
about
you
because
laughing right now. Hold on.
and you're
I'm
not
not
going to be
laughing.
able to see what you're trying to imagine if you're not on that level.
How in the fuck can I get on that level if I don't know what what
That's
what
not
door
for
to
me to
even
give you
go
that
to?
answer for. That's what I'm telling you. I can't give you that answer. You got to seek that.
And that's why it's bullshit. Because you can go in the math book and I can teach you the answer. I can even teach you how to do the fucking math.
And at this point, I put my stick down to the dead horse. I put the stick down.
yeah, but
Thank
what you
you.
gotta understand, is right. These hallucinations that you receive and all the stuff that makes you believe that there's an actual spirit are actually things that's been proven what's causing it. Perceiving sensory information, incorrect information getting processed to your brain, mental health conditions because the chemicals in your brain isn't correctly balanced. You take medication to get them right back balanced, so you don't have these things anymore. Physical
Well,
illness,
So,
neurological
so all you're
infirmity,
basically doing is you're trying to
everything.
use
Now
science to deny you're trying to use science to prove that God doesn't exist
you
and the
just said
spirit
you
is
lay your
real.
head stick down, right? Sleep deprivation could cause your brain to act all
Again,
wacky if you
again,
Yeah, that's.
hallucinate.
science,
High
the
fevers,
science and
certain
spiritual world are very
migraines,
deeply connected, and
underlying
scientists are
issues of the
discovering
brain
more and more.
possible. Well,
Listen,
since it's
scientists
all
already have debunked the fact that this is not a big bang. They have this. They have come to the conclusion there was an actual construction and design to this purposeful.
no,
Science
they
is
did
now.
not. Stop, bro.
the
No
Big
physics.
Bang,
No,
Okay, well,
stop
the
that,
Big
listen,
bro.
Bang had
Get the
many
listen.
fuck
things
out of
Anything
that
I
here with
say,
that.
conspired to it.
Get the
Can I
fuck
read?
out of here.
Can I read the
anything
thing?
I
I
say on
found
this,
it.
just look it up behind me, bro. I
I
have
got.
no
Bro,
problems with that. Just go behind what I say on anything I'm talking about.
Right.
I
Can I
promise
read
you,
that
it's
the?
that
not just rambling out the
Behind
side of
that,
my neck, my nigga.
I didn't get
you
behind
you
what the
you
spiritual is. It said it doesn't exist. So
Can
go
I read?
ahead.
Can I? All right.
There
The
are scientists
word.
much
The.
smarter than us, and they've
All right.
already declared everything you're saying is not real.
All right. All right. Because you're gonna keep going back and forth. All right. The word spirit comes from the Latin spiritus, meaning breath or breathing, from the verb spirare, to breathe. This root expanded to encompass concepts like life, the breath of life, courage, and vigor. The word entered Middle English via Old French esprit and eventually came to have meaning related eventually. You see how words transform, right? Have meanings to immaterial soul, supernatural beings, and the essence of distilled liquor.
Okay,
Right?
so fighter,
Okay.
fighter. With that being said, right there, they say prove the. Okay, so you said it's breath, it's air. Okay, watch this. Can you see the wind? No, but can you see when it's blowing shit across the street? I digress on my
You can
muted.
see it. You can
you
see it.
actually can see wind. What the fuck?
You can see it. What the fuck is you talking about? They made a
You
whole
can
Star
you
Trek
I'm
can you
talking
can
about
feel it.
leaves and shit. If
You can
the
actually
wind
see it.
blows a leaf across the, we talking about gassy stop. I said if the air right now, if I blow or whatever, I could blow something. I could blow a small ball across a table. I'm seeing the ball move. Y'all need
Okay.
to
What
cut it
about
out, bro. Cut it out. You
Oh,
what
trying to
about
pull it
when
out.
it's real?
oh,
What about when it's
okay.
real cold and you can see your breath and you
Thank you.
blow? and you can.
That's proving it even more. Thank you for that example as well. Bro, you just gave me an alley-oop. That was an
No, you,
alley-oop like shit. I
no,
didn't
you
even
tried,
think of that
no,
one.
you, nigga, you
I didn't
tried to
even
make it
think of that
seem
one.
like, no, nigga, you tried to make it seem like because you can't
No,
see it,
bro,
don't mean it ain't there.
exactly what he just said.
Oh,
Exactly what
get
he
the
just
fuck
said.
out of here. But you said
That's
you
not
can't
That's
see
a
it. We
time when
proved
you
that you
actually
can.
can
the
see it.
reason why. Listen,
But
the
since
reason
you
why
want to
you
use
can't
science,
see it,
no, hold
the
on.
reason
Since
why
he
you
want to
can't
use
see
science, right? He wants to use
I am
science.
dealing
Okay.
with
Well,
science.
guess what the
I am
science is
telling you
behind that?
science. The
I know
reason
you
If
ain't
why
he,
arguing against science.
if
I
he
know you're not
encodes, bro,
arguing
that
against
mix,
science.
that's gonna happen.
I
It's
give
called
you an
steam.
answer.
It's
You
called
asked for an
steam.
answer. I'm
It's
giving it
not
to
called
you.
It's
The
steam.
called
reason why you can't
steam.
see it, the reason why you can't, the reason why you
It's
believe you
called
can't see it
steam.
is
You
because the
proved my point
molecules
even more.
are
No,
too small. You just
bro, you just proved it even more.
man, we let you talk. If the molecules are too small and spread it out too far apart to reflect and absorb or scatter visible light, you fucking idiot. You see it all.
Nah.
You see it all
Now,
you
hold
did. You
on, real
see
quick, bro. No.
it.
Hey, bro, real quick. One thing I have not done, as hype as we may be, I ain't called you one name, dog. I
The
ain't
I
gonna
bet
fact.
you can't disrespect me by interrupting me.
dog. I didn't go there.
In many ways.
All right, watch
Disrespect
this.
in many
No,
ways.
Nah,
You
nah,
at
nah,
that
interrupted
nah.
point,
me and that's a
I'm going
disrespect.
to use my discernment. At that point,
Nah,
I use discernment. Y'all be easy, dog. I don't take no
nah,
disrespect.
nah, nah, Spitty don't go. Man is Philly, but that was real though. He although we all been hyped up, that he ain't disrespect us like that though. See,
I'm a,
we on science side, bro. We on
no, I get that part, right? But
yeah.
he purposely walked over me when I was talking because he knew I was going to give him something. He did
Okay.
that purposefully, and that's disrespectful. Like if someone purposely cut you off when you speaking, that's disrespectful. Like right now, if you were speaking and I continuously disrespecting you by doing that, that's a sign of disrespect. So you're not going to tell me what level of disrespect I should meet that disrespect with.
Well, I gotta respect that too. So, but we
Well,
on the side of science, bro. We got facts to back up what the fuck we talking.
Wait. What you think I'm anti-science just because I believe in spirit? And when I looked up the Latin word, it
no,
actually existed.
Nah, nah, not you,
nobody's not
not you.
saying that.
Oh, okay.
Nah, not you.
Nobody's not saying that. But my whole thing is you could purposely, interrupt someone constantly after the person's asking you to speak several times. Then the only thing they respond to is shut the fuck up. It's like speaking to somebody in the hood. You could be nice and be nice and be nice to them, but they only understand aggressive language. I had to
So
get a
fight.
I don't know.
symbol.
I don't know. I'm against you, Manosphere. You
I'm okay
anti-spirit.
with that.
You
So
anti-spirit.
I'm okay
so
with
so
that. I'm okay with
so
that.
so fighter. When you read that definition, it said spirit is breath, right? And life, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And connecting it to the animating principle in living beings.
Right. So it's just breath, air, right? So it ain't what you connecting to. What other level of breathing are you doing? Like, because they acting like it's a different realm that you're in. I'm on the spirit level. I'm tapping in. Like the definition you get is fucking air. You know, it's breath, air. And come on, that's what
But
even according to the definition, it's not like um what you talking the air? Like now I'm
no,
definitely confused.
no. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? Because I have a book that maybe in that book it speaks on that, and this book is very objective. It's about what's her name? Suzanne Langer. It's
So
philosophy. It's a philosophy in the new key, and they speak about art and stuff like that, and it speaks about symbolism and theory. So maybe there I might be able to find a paragraph or excerpt where she is speaking on that, because
so fighter,
because
what
I don't think you guys are that one dimensional that y'all think is just eat shit, wake up.
so
Like
no.
we're more profound, we're more complex than that, right?
So fighter.
Yeah,
My question to you is:
we
do
built.
animals have spirits?
Sorry.
Do
Do
animals
animals
have spirits?
have? Huh?
Do animals have spirit?
Right.
Yeah. Do animals? Do insects? Do
You know,
animals and insects? Do they have spirits?
you know. Earlier, while y'all were having this conversation, I thought to myself, do animals have spirit?
Yes.
I had that
And want
question.
to tell you,
Hey,
want to tell you why?
wait. I got one.
Want
Yeah,
to tell you?
animals do have spirits. They do have spirits. When they
All
catch
right. Only
rabies,
reason.
when they catch rabies, they have spirits.
No. According to the
So the reason why I asked
definition,
you that, the reason why I asked you that, fighter, was because in your definition of the
Yeah.
spirit, it was breathing, a breath. And guess what animals take? Breath.
that
Nah, this nigga.
no, that's what I was gonna say
Going
too,
by your
though. According to the definition, if it's take breath and it's living, hey, that's spirit.
He has a
So
spirit.
it
You know,
got
okay,
to.
yeah, no, yeah.
So spider, fighter, why you squish the spirit out of that goddamn cockroach?
Yeah,
You stuck to those spirits, fighter.
when she had 40, that she left with $40 though, so $40 credit. Okay, you know what? This is we gotta do investigation because then this means we ain't shit. We're worthless. We should have a
Why?
we should have a
Doesn't mean
nihilistic mindset.
Why?
that doesn't
Life
mean
have
that
no
though. That
meaning.
doesn't mean that.
Why?
Listen,
We have no spirit.
that doesn't mean that though. That doesn't mean
Yeah.
that because
If you see
I
how
don't
far
know
that the
why people
world
get
has
that from there.
advanced, if you see how far that the world have advanced from just from the ice age on till now, it's obviously that we have purpose, and that we've done things and built things and created things to make human life more easier, and have
Yeah,
studied
and
the
fighter, you
studied the elements of the
and
world
fighter,
and
you
all
created
types.
your own purpose. You created your own purpose in this world.
Oh yeah, of
You chose
course.
to be a fighter. You chose to
Yeah,
box.
yeah. Who was it? What was this guy? A lot of those philosophers they said life has no meaning, but you still have to make it have meaning. So
Yeah, it's on
yeah,
you.
it's on you.
But the only
You
meaning
to
of
get up
life
and
is
do it.
the only meaning of
It's
life
to
is to
live.
live.
It's to
That's
What is
it.
it?
live. That's
Cause you could be doing all that other bullshit you doing. Nigga, when that clock get ready to strike, you gonna be worrying about that. Fuck
Mm.
art, fuck sport. I need to get back right. I need to continue my life. So you're gonna get in the hospital and do what the hell you need to do to heal up so you can go back out there and do it. So when the shit hit the fan, you're gonna find out what's really important to you. And to all these spiritual people, they all go to those spiritual people to get healed. If they go to the hospital to get that science.
So okay,
yeah.
so you never question. So hold on. So let's be realistic. So you never question, um, because
Not answer my
I'm
question.
inquisitive. So you never have a doubt like, oh damn, there might be a God, and then you snap out of it after be like, oh, nah, ain't no fucking God. But like you
Oh, the thing
never.
is, you talking to me or Free to
Oh yeah,
Green?
free the green in you. Yeah.
Go
For
ahead, man.
me,
Phil.
I'm gonna be honest. For me, I'm
Yeah.
always on the I don't know. I can't
Okay.
say that there is or there isn't. All I'm
Mhm.
saying is that not enough evidence has presented itself for me to have a conclusive answer to that
So
question.
let me ask y'all a
Now,
question real quick. Do y'all believe in heaven and hell?
No, I don't.
there's not enough information for me to say I don't have enough information for
I
that.
believe in it.
For me, it's I don't know.
I believe in
See,
it. Heaven and hell is a state of mind in your head, or your experience.
I believe heaven and hell can exist on earth.
That's what I mean by that.
see, I don't believe in it because I don't know. So
Yeah, I really don't know.
I don't believe in the devil.
I
Like
don't
right
believe,
now,
you know.
and let me show you, fighter. Let me show you how I'm not on one side. Right now, if you can prove these things, the spirit, and it's repeatable, and you can prove these concepts of whatever God, whoever represents. That's what I'm gonna believe it because you're able to prove it, not just
Right? Yeah.
gotta
Yeah, that's
look
why
at
I'm
it.
not really attacking you like that for real. Because I know, because I gotta come up with a better argument. So that's why I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some reading.
and I'm gonna come back with a
If
better
your
argument.
argument is we're not on the same level and you got to search
Yeah.
inside and math isn't real, then I can't take you serious.
Yeah, it's gonna come off a little like disingenuous and like you're
Like
running away.
Free Green,
Yeah.
myself and Free Green did not say God didn't exist. We just said we don't know. It's not enough evidence.
It's not right. But y'all
That's all
making
I'm
the
saying.
claim, and then while we put so much pressure on y'all because y'all are making the claim that it does.
That it does
So
exist. Yeah, yeah. This is the
right,
burden. The burden is on
right,
me. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
right. Since you saying it does, I need to understand because like when bro, I'm not trying to change. Okay, well we trying to get you to change our mind. That's why we asking you for the
Yeah.
proof. If you can prove it, my mind is open to change.
It's completely open to change.
But if you just telling me, oh well, you just got to believe me because I feel this way. Fuck that.
No.
I'm not doing that.
Something dramatic happened to you, and now you believe because that something dramatic happened to you.
I just feel like to express it correctly, I just have to find better words, and that way I can
Just
I
show
want
the
you to think
proof.
about this, fighter. You'll have one person, right, that'll give a testimony that, God forbid, like they was in a car crash and the doctors told them that it was only a 1% chance of survival, and I survived and I'm able to do all the regular human functions. Then you'll have someone else who will have a child that was born with cancer and now they're gone. It's like, what are we doing here? Those are two different testimonies. One died and one didn't. So what does that mean? Like God saved that person, but he didn't save this person, or God put this one on this one. It's not enough evidence to say that that actually happened, but they attribute these things to those stuff without evidence.
yeah, it's like recently my mother, she got hit. She was in a car, right? It was like when they're doing the highway construction, so then they got to put the cones and they narrow the lane, so then you got to go really slow. So since she was going really slow, and then she got rear-ended, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry to
So
hear that.
yeah, but she good because she was able to get out the way. So the guy kind of hit her from an angle, and then the dude tried to get away. She got out, but she was able to take a picture of his license plate, so she about to get paid and all that. But what she told me? She was like, "Oh yeah, thank God." And my mom was super religious, so I know she really means it. She's not just saying it because of colloquialism, right? Because a lot of times I say, "Oh my God," out of an expression, not because I believe in God, but she literally means it. She's like, "Thank God I was able to get out the way a little bit, because if not, the impact would have been more damaging." So my whole thing is, no, you just, in my head, I'm not gonna say this to my mom, but in my head I'm like, nah, you just lucky he wasn't driving faster, because then it would have
And
been a
watch
real
this.
problem, right?
And we gotta stop getting confused with, because people use religious terms that
Right.
means that they believe in God or they don't
Right.
believe in God. Like I was telling Witch Doctor the other day, we all say goodbye, but we all don't believe in the same gods. And goodbye is a religious term. It's actually a contraction that means God be with ye. I
Oh,
mean,
I didn't
God be
know
with
that.
you.
I didn't know
I
that.
didn't know that either. I didn't
So
know that
guess
either.
what? So guess what? So that doesn't mean because you say goodbye that you're religious. That's just something that
Right.
they said back in the days, and
Right.
it's a contraction. You can look
Right.
it up. I'm not making this stuff up.
No, no, yeah, I know.
And that's what it means.
Oh, that's
But
why,
guess
like,
what? It's an actual religious term.
okay, right, and then you just do it because you being polite and whatever. Like, we understand why
Exactly.
you say it.
Word.
Yeah.
Just like you could say somebody's lying or you could say somebody's capping. We
Right.
come up with these terms.
Right. Yeah. Like another one is, I grew up Jehovah Witness, so I don't believe in that shit, right? But out of habit, listen, but out of habit, I don't. When people sneeze, I don't say God bless you, because Jehovah Witness said that, because people will say God bless you when people sneeze, because they believed that when you sneeze, you're exposing evil spirits, evil demons.
Because it's the breath.
I say
Nah,
bless
nah.
you. I was
Yeah,
raised. I,
Hey,
Okay,
I was
okay,
raised
okay,
Southern Baptist, so I say bless you all the time when people.
right,
Hey,
but
you
okay,
guys, I
so
gotta
so so
head
so
out.
so,
I'm gonna listen
so,
to
so
you guys in the background. I'm
all
gonna
right,
head out.
all right.
Minnesota.
All right,
So
y'all.
so so when people say right, so when people say so then when I don't say God bless you when people sneeze in front of me, I know they probably thinking, oh, this asshole is rude as hell. He even say bless you to me like, nah, it's just that there's like a spiritual or esoteric or spooky thing behind it, and that's why I don't say it. But people might take that as I'm being rude. But yeah, this was a good convo though.
I
It
mean,
got ugly
yeah, I
at the
mean,
end.
that's
yeah,
how
we
you
need to
know.
have we need to have another one, like a real debate though with it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We gotta. It was a good convo though. It was a good convo. Though.
I
And the
think
thing of
those off.
yeah, the thing
Which
about it is
which fell
right.
asleep?
But fighter, you kind of on our side too with
Nah,
the actual believing in a god or some shit like that, right? Now tell me, now fighter,
yeah,
that ain't just some easy stuff you can go around and say.
yeah,
Like you get villainized if you say
yeah,
that, bro.
yeah. Because
Like
by default, yeah, again, people gonna look at you like, oh look, oh, you don't believe in God, or you believe in the
Not,
devil. Then like, whoa,
not
yeah,
necessarily. Not in today's time. A lot of people, right, in today's time, with a lot of the newer generation, they're turning less and less from religion because it hasn't been anything to prove to them that faith is on
yeah,
their side. When
yeah.
people start,
That
they
group
starting
is
to lose.
growing.
Yeah, they starting to lose faith because they don't believe. Like it's one like you know, it's not like how it was when I was growing up because all my people was from the South. So and they was raised in the times of the 50s and 60s and all of that. So you couldn't dare say that shit in growing up. What, you don't believe in God? Motherfucker be ready to beat you for just saying that shit. But
right.
in today's time, like it's becoming more and more because like I say, you got the crooked preachers, you got all like a lot of other shit that's going on that people just like, man, I'm not I just don't believe in it no more. Or some people might have had a traumatic experience that made them lose faith. So it just like people can have traumatic experiences that bring them closer to faith. Some people can have traumatic experience that make them lose it as well.
Yeah.
So
Fighter, what made you not connect to that?
Because remember, all right, so I was Jehovah Witness, so they're really into that. So I did the whole. I'm in there 4 times a week, 3 times a week. Shit. Well, when I wanted to watch Thursday night SmackDown, I used to lie that way I wouldn't have to go to church so I could watch SmackDown, wrestling. But but you know what it was? It was like, first of all, Saturday mornings. We talking about 7:30 in the morning. Even as a little kid, I knew the concept of I'm knocking on somebody's door. The Saturday, Sunday is the only day people really get to sleep in. As a little kid, I'm thinking like, yo, you know how rude it is to be knocking on somebody's door this early and they resting? Like I felt embarrassed to do that. And then at first I started getting embarrassed because of that. And then you can't celebrate your birthday. I'm like, come on, that's kind of weird because back then some spoiled brat and some royal family wanted for their birthday as a gift. They wanted somebody beheaded. Like, I'm a kid. All I want some sneakers and maybe a PlayStation. What the fuck? I don't want somebody beheaded. Like, that's a preposterous request. So then, the concept in my psychology, when you think about God, right? It's almost like Santa Claus. Or he sees you when you're sleeping. He sees when you're awake. Like he knows when you're bad or good. So this whole time I'd be like, yo, when I'm doing something bad, is God watching me at all times? I'm like, wait. And I started thinking in my head, wait. So God got 1 billion eyes. He's looking at everybody, what they're doing all day. Like, nah, that can't be real. He's not you. He's ubiquitous. He's everywhere. That don't sound right. That don't sound right to me. And then I just started questioning a lot of shit. And then one thing too. This is why Selena died. The singer Selena, the Mexican singer.
Hmm.
yeah,
Her family was Jehovah Witness. They don't believe in blood transfusion. Or the
Wow.
Jehovah Witness don't believe in blood transfusion.
Wow.
So I used to think. I
They
never asked
lost
my
too much
mom.
blood. Damn.
Yeah. So because they feel like, oh, that's not clean. It's unclean to take someone else's blood. So I'm looking at it like, wait. So what if something happens to me, and my mom got to take me to the hospital, and they telling me I need blood? My mom gonna let me fucking die? So right, it was just a lot of shit like that, a lot of hypocrisies and things I wasn't okay with. That said, yo, this ain't for me, man. And besides the fact that shit was boring to me, but
No, I think it
yeah,
was the same with me too. It's just I started questioning a lot of things, and like I remember just because all my people, like my grandmother, great grandmother, and grandmother was real religious, and I remember, hey, you know how it is, free. I remember going to, you remember going to the church. Everybody, all of the ladies got their church hats on, and all of them big the the different color dresses, and all the pastel colors, and you got your suit. Man, I just started getting old, and I'm like, man, why does it seem like fucked up shit always happening to good people, and good shit always happening to bad people? And then the more and more you start questioning shit, the more and more people get irritated. They don't be having the answer. They be like, man, this little nigga, man, you need to stay in your motherfucking place. You asking too many goddamn questions. And then I was just like, as time went on, I just kind of strayed away. Yeah.
I was like that too, always questioning things. But what really turned me was a science experiment. You remember when my sister was messing with this Jamaican dude, and he didn't eat pork because they used to always say, "Oh, you take a piece of pork, you put it outside, worms will be on it." You know what I'm saying? And I was a little kid, bro, and I used to always hear this, like, all the Jamaicans would say that. That was like something common. They would say like, "Oh, they don't eat pork because it's dirty meat, worms come out of it or whatever." So I think I was in the 7th grade in my biology class. He brought that term up, bro. He was like, you know how people say you put a piece of meat outside, especially the Jamaicans. So I'm tuned in. So he was like, we're going to do a science experiment to see if what they're saying is true. So the experiment was you take 2 pieces of pork. You take one, leave it as is. You take another one, and you put a string across of it. Like, like a string in the window?
a strain. Oh, like a string.
Yeah, like a string that's in
Oh
the
yeah,
window.
gotcha. Yeah, like the string. Yeah,
Right. And he say, let us know the result. Okay, the worms was on top of the string. And when I presented that in class, he was like, so now, if the worms came out the meat, they should have been under the string, not on top. He said, so something else put those worms there. And then you find out it's fucking flies. Laying eggs.
Laying maggots. Laying maggots.
Right, yeah.
Right, you lay eggs, which
Like
turn to
no
maggots.
different than roadkill. Like roadkill or some shit laying on the street.
Right. So now that made me like question everything from then
Right.
on, bro. Because now I'm not just taking what people say. Because I
Yeah,
heard
take
him
their
say
word
that.
for it.
Right. And because he was older, I trusted it because he was older, he was, you know what I'm saying? So, oh shit, if he say worms come from now, I love fried pork chop, so got me quit. Man, after that, I was like, man, fuck that. And I got into the science world mode after that, and it was over with. I kept it quiet for a long time before I was an adult before I expressed myself that I didn't believe in it. Like my mom, well, my stepmom, because my parents, they already passed, but my stepmom, she don't even know to this day. Cause she religious like me. I say that she'll have a heart attack.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't speak like I wouldn't speak like that to my grandmother. My grandmother was real religious. I remember one time I thought when my grandmother was like, "That's okay, baby." We was talking about something. She was like, "That's okay, baby," because the chances of a rich man getting into heaven is what's that term that they use? Is like a thread going through the eye of a needle.
Of a needle, yeah.
Yeah. And I used to be like, shit, I don't know. I don't know about that. I used to think that in my head, like, because they always say this person got to worry about this on Judgment Day and all that. I'm like, well, ain't nobody came back and told us yet, and motherfuckers down here keep doing the same damn thing. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. So but I wouldn't dare. My grandmother was very, very religious, and my aunties and all of them. So
You know, but I don't shame people if religion changed their life for the better and got
I
them
agree.
out the streets, drugs,
I
whatever,
agree.
and they got them in a better position. Hey, power to them.
I agree. I definitely agree. If if religion makes a person, it don't matter what they believe in, whether it's Allah, Jesus, the Torah. If it helped you into guiding you into being a better person and avoiding the pitfalls of life, I salute you. Much more power to you.
The only difference is between them and us, they believe in their God, but when it comes to the other one, now they can see what we saying. So if I'm questioning a Buddhist and you're a Christian, you'll understand, oh yeah, that Buddhist shit bullshit. You can't prove it. The same shit you would say to deny what the Buddhist saying is true. I then apply it to you. Okay, but then you prove yours. If Buddhists can't and you can't, how I'm supposed to know which one real? I'm on the outside looking
It's
in.
a lot of people. I done heard a lot of people like Christians. They talk about Islam. I remember having to say, I'm like, do you know that Jesus is in the Quran? You know that? And a lot of people didn't know. I was like, you don't know like some of the Quran and the Bible share the same stories, like Sodom and Gomorrah and different things like that. I was like, the only difference in the Quran is that they believe Jesus was a prophet.
Yeah, somebody was saying, someone used the term. I don't know if I heard it on YouTube the other day, or yeah, I think it was on YouTube. Someone said a lot of people historically they share shared history. They have a shared history, but people will speak about it from different angles. So that was an argument that, you know, Quran versus the Bible, even though the Bible came first. But yeah,
Yeah, like even like if you would go to a mosque, a lot of the times, because you know they don't believe in illustration and everything like that, they will have Jesus' name, his Arabic name in the Bible. I think I can't remember if it's something like Izzy or something. I can't remember, but they'll have it on the wall of the mosque.
okay, yeah, I mean, because they believe he was a messenger, so
yeah, they believe he was the prophet, just like they believe Muhammad was the prophet.
What about the Hindus?
I don't know much about the Hindus.
That's what I'm saying.
But I know I do know they bump heads with, like over there in India, because you got
Buddhist.
You got Muslim Indians and Muslim Pakistanis. They bump heads with Hindus sometimes.
Because I think like Hindu and Buddhist, they're like hippies of religion. They're the hippies of religion. They're more about like uh living and let live in, and just, you know, it's your prerogative. Like, I don't think.
See, but the same way a Christian would tell me, oh, you can't tell me how I believe and feel. Same way you can't tell him that. So now, like I say, I'm on the outside looking in. I'm looking at both of y'all. So which one of y'all right? You know, from my standpoint, you know, you saying that this is what went down. He's saying that this is what went down. I'm not going to deny neither one of y'all don't believe what you believe in, but it's two different things. And I'm on the outside, and I don't know which one right. And it would be wrong for me to say, oh, well, he's right and you're wrong. Nah, I'm going to stay in the side with both of y'all wrong. Both of y'all ain't came with no proof. You know? Prove it. He say things that, it make it seem like proof. Oh, how do you think the trees got here? How you think the cows move? Same way. How you think water got on Earth? How do you take this? Like, they asking you questions instead of telling you what went down. Don't ask me a question. Tell me. I ask you a question.
I ain't even gonna lie. The more and more I look into and I can't say that because I would say I don't believe in God, but at the end of the day, I don't know. But like when you look at the way like things have evolved in life, it's a possibility we could have came from evolution, man.
Well, that's what the evidence shows.
Yeah, that's what I like. Because when you look at like gorillas and monkeys walking upright and shit, it just like tells me, I'm like, I think we might have evolved into, because we got like how we got hair all over our bodies, and like I think what ape's DNA is the closest to a human or something like that.
Yeah.
No.
No, what was it, like a dolphin or some shit? What was it, like a weird animal, man?
No. A chimpanzee.
A chimpanzee, okay.
No, but it was another. It was another animal.
Only reason why I correct you when you said an ape.
Wait, let me go look.
Because humans are apes.
Mm-hmm.
We're just a different type of ape. That's why I said chimpanzee. We are close to chimpanzee, which is another ape.
Wait, there was another animal, bro, that shares a lot of similarity with us.
A rat does.
A rat?
Yeah. Because we first came from like a rat-like type animal after the dinosaur. I think what is it called? A shrew? I think it's called a shrew. It's like a little animal. It's like because you got to think.
And the reason that I say what I say is because it's life forms in everything on this earth, right? You got life forms in plants, life forms in trees, and then on top of, when you look at history, it was animals and things that don't even exist no more.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, like for instance, they said what we see now, like the crocodile. The crocodile is the oldest one, the only thing that we got left of a dinosaur, really. And they said those damn things was like big as fuck. You know, back then.
Not the only thing, brother. Not the only thing. Komodo dragon, snakes.
Yeah, Komodo dragons and snakes. You're right.
Birds is actually the evolution of dinosaurs. And they can prove that. They got animals that look like a little baby velociraptor, but he got fucking feathers. The bone structure, everything is the same as the velociraptor. The only difference is this one got feathers. And it's much younger than the old bones that they found of the velociraptor. Now, it's not a velociraptor because it's smaller, but it's like almost in the same family. And that's when after that, then you start seeing fossils with feathers that lived a long time ago. And now we got feathered animals flying around, all different kinds. So some of them changed the bird. Some of them form kind of like the crocodilian. They kind of stayed the same.
Oak Street Bella says there was no dinosaurs, but doesn't dinosaur bones exist?
Yeah, but nah, they made them shits 18. You know, they just took some clay or some shit and made a big ass bone and they tricked them.
So they never discovered any dinosaur.
To be honest, we most likely ate dinosaur bones, grinded up from salt.
Yeah. I wouldn't even put it past it.
I could be wrong. I don't.
Dinosaurs exist, bro. It's evidence of that.
That's what I was thinking.
And it's evidence of animals that lived before dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are not the first animals that was on Earth. They were just large fucking animals.
It was a cockroach.
Do y'all believe in Pangea too? Do y'all believe that?
Of course.
Yeah, because of the shape. Because of the shape. Because of the shape.
That shit, when you look at the Earth, that shit look like a puzzle. You're like, okay, I gotta connect this, gotta connect that. Okay,
And
this
think,
separated by a body of water.
Pangea was like the fourth time the Earth came together and made one big landmass. It was 5 different ones before that. 5 or 3, I forgot how many in total. That the Earth shifted to one big landmass, broke apart, went back to another big landmass. Pangea was just the last time it did it. You got to think the Earth is 4 billion years old, bro. 4 billion. And out of the 4 billion, life has been on Earth under 1 billion years. So life on Earth haven't been here that long,
And so that's it.
according
So
to the
that
history of Earth.
so that's including like bacteria or
Everything,
okay.
bacteria, viruses, all of that, all life forms. Because you got to think, for the first 3 billion something years, it was just a molten ball of rock. It was just fight because it's trying to form itself. That shit don't take overnight. You know what I'm saying? So it was just rock, and the solar system, it hadn't gotten to resin yet, like how the planets are now. The planets work with each other now. Before that, that shit was chaotic, bro. Like, because it's evidence now that Saturn and Jupiter was closer to the Earth at one time. I mean, not closer to the Earth, closer to the sun. You know how you got Mercury and Venus? Or the Mercury, the first planet, and then you got Venus and then Earth, right? Before, it wasn't like that. It was when they shift it through those smaller rocks from the gravity of those, put those smaller rocks and even Earth in its orbit. And they saying that wouldn't have happened, Earth probably would be in the Goldilocks zone that is in now. And the Goldilocks zone is like the space that you are far enough away from your star to have liquid water on your planet. Because this water on other planets in our solar system is just that they so far away from the sun, that shit frozen into ice. So it's even our moon, bro. Our moon wasn't always around Earth. Another planet slammed into Earth.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.